벌써 2달이나. 열심히 했는데 아이언을
아 진짜 못하는구나.
적당히 좀 제치하려고.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 아 무서워.
어려운 캐릭터를 하니까 38인 사람한테도 지는 거예요.
캐는 포기하겠습니다.
쉽고 센 캐릭을 하자. 다른 캐릭들 손도 대지 마.
좀 세요. 좋은데?
실버 정도는 쉬울 것 같거든요.
나야 나. 이제 나야. 여기가 T1 스트리밍실이거든요? 방송해야 되는 느낌인데
사실은 큐베쌤이 초대한 선생님이 한 분 더 계시거든요.
자꾸 피디님이랑 작가님이 도란 선수를 만나러 가는 거라고 하시는 거예요. 사실 믿지는 않고 있습니다.
우와. 풍경 데스가 1등이네? 한번 볼까요? 어떤 실력을 가지고 계신지.
게임을 하는 거예요, 지금? 뭐지? 그러면 말파이트를 하겠습니다.
말파가 굴렁쇠를 계속 써줘야 되는데.
숙련도가 높은 편은 아니지만 해보면 잘 해볼게요.
출동 준비 완료!
96년생 티모 장인이시군요. 문차라님이시군요. 누군지 바로 알죠.
T1은 뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐 깍꿍이다 뭐 잘 가라 뭐 뭐뭐뭐는 버섯 달걀을 해놨다 뭐 티모장님 뭐 안다 뭐뭐뭐
마무리.
가보자. 오, 이거를 싸워줘요? 자신감 좋아요. 근데 이게 큐가 쿨이거든요, 지금 말파이트? 아니, 쿨. 아니, 새를 다 좀. 아니, 근데 좋아. 맞으면서 배우는 거야.
아니 이거 너무 제 마우스랑 저거랑 달라요.
한번 해주고. 다시 경험치 못 먹게. 변신 한번 해주고.
아니 저 이거 마우스랑 이게 너무 다르다고요, 제 거랑. 근데 이게 티모가 이거 들어가도 안 보이잖아요, 이게.
아니 이거는 잠깐만요. 이제 여기서 이제 2레벨 찍어주면서 잡고. 괜찮아요? 잘 쓸래요? 미안해, 이게 어떡해. 아니 이게 때리는 내가 마음이 아파. CS가 0개야. 아니 이거 어떡해.
이거 CS 먹어야 되는 거예요?
아니 이거 어떡해요. 지금 또 집 가야 되는데 미치겠다 뭐. 아니 미안해 이거 안돼.
미안해하지 않으셔.
이거는 더 진행 불가입니다. 넘어갈게요. 민님.
안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요, 은비님. 장비 이슈 때문에
네,
패드를 가져왔어요. 근데 은비님,
감사합니다.
제가
네.
솔레헌터스
네.
한번 봤어요.
보셨어요?
그리고 오늘은 전적을 좀 봤어요.
제 전적 지금
네, 전적
심상치 않은데?
이거 봐요. 절대 그럼 뭐라는 게 아니에요. 근데 저는 이게 오히려 고평가예요. 데스가 진짜 많아. 어차피 진게임 변수라도 만들려고 죽었다. 아니면은
어차피 진 게임이라고 저는 절대 생각하지 않아요. 왜냐하면 한타에서 좀 역할을 하려고 했는데
그게 잘 안 돼.
네.
오늘 알려드릴 거는 티모예요.
그쵸?
네.
티모 저 근데 배우고 싶었어요.
상대 해봤어요?
네, 티모가 진짜 짜증이 나요.
저 티어에서 티모가 저는 왜 좋다 생각하냐면
네.
버섯을 맞아줘요. 렌즈도 안 돌리고.
저 그래도 렌즈를 졸리긴 하는데.
돌리긴 해요? 네. 그러니까 제가 너무 죄송해요. 이게 항상 기대값을 너무 낮게 이야기하다 보니까 이게 어쨌든 저희가 시간이 많이 없잖아요.
맞아요.
그러면은 알짜배기로 알려드려야 돼요.
알짜배기로 알려주세요. 제가
네.
흡수하겠습니다.
첫 번째, 미니언 먹기가 쉽다.
미니언 먹기가 쉽다.
이 스킬이 이제 독인데
네.
이걸로 막타 먹기가 진짜 쉬워요. 그리고 두 번째, 논타겟이 없다. 그러니까 티모는 실명도 타겟, W, 빨리 걷기. 이는 그냥 패시브.
네.
그나마 버섯인데 버섯은 그냥
깔아주면
깔아주면 되잖아요. 챌린저가 하든 브론즈가 하든 고점과 저점은 격차가 좀 좁다. 네. 그리고 세 번째 약 올릴 수 있다. 요거 좀 재밌죠.
아 이거 정말 좋아요.
네.
약 올리자.
네, 그리고 사이드가 강하다.
아.
세덴보다. 티모는 한타 안 해도 돼요. 그냥 사이드만 해도 돼요. 버섯 깔면서 그냥 탑에서 끝까지 2차 타워 계속 밀면서 요런 느낌으로 깔면서 그냥 탑에서 끝까지 오케이. 아 이거 스킨이 필요한데 그리고 티모의 또 가장 좋은 점 인기가 많은 이유
스킨이
귀여워요.
아 귀여워요.
전 우주 비행사. 네.
눈은 뭘 추천하시나요?
저는 고정이에요. 저도.
고정으로 하세요?
네, 그러니까
저
지통,
고정으로 가져가겠습니다.
침착. 자, 일단 1레벨 노란링 와드 하나 사고요. 이게 또 중요한 게 바로 뛰어야 돼요. 우리가 여기를 빨리 먹어야 되니까 와드를 한번 써요. 없으면 들어가요.
네.
여기서 이제 은신. 자, 이제 패시브랑 Q를 아시면 좋은데
네.
실명이 쿨타임이 이게 맞으면은 2초 동안 이 사람은 나를 못 때려요.
맞아요.
1.5초 동안 부시 있으면 은신이 돼요.
아.
그러면은 실명 쓰고 안 때리고 가만히 있으면 은신이 돼요. 피해를 안 받기 때문에 은신이 된다.
부시에 1.5초 있으면 은신이 된다고요?
네, 1.5초. 그럼 이제 얘가 여기서 이쪽 부시로 이 끝자락에서 전멸을 쓰고 넘어가면 상대방은 제가 전멸을 썼는지 몰라요.
아 진짜요?
네, 그냥 이 부시에 이펙트가 없어요.
그래요?
그래서 부시는 티모의 집이다.
집이다.
이거를 일단 외우시고
네. 스킬 콤보는요?
스택 뭐 굉장히 단순해요. 평 Q 끝.
어?
그리고 2렙에는 항상 Q,
2렙이
2렙 Q, 3렙 E.
아 그럼 2Q2?
2Q2 떡. 그 다음에 2선마, Q선마.
완전 깔끔해요.
이제 우리가 6레벨을 찍었어요.
네. 버섯은?
버섯을 배우잖아요.
네.
이렇게 3개 있죠.
네.
여기에는 어지간하면 다 깔아야 돼요. 그리고 진짜 중요한 게 여기예요. 여기.
아.
얘는 상대방 입장에서 이쪽 부시 가면 어차피 버섯이 있을 수도 있고 티모가 있을 수도 있으니까 얘는 일로 가요. 아래로.
맞아. 보통 이렇게 가요.
그렇죠?
네.
그리고 이대로 은신하고 기다려요. 그러면 이제 얘가 이렇게 쭈루루루 와서 와드 박으려다가 버섯 밟으면
밟고?
그때 이제
아.
점만 걸고 딜해주고.
완전 치사하게 게임을 해야 되는 거네.
그치만 이런 것들은 이제 난이도가 좀 높아요.
아, 이 정도 할 수 있어요.
그래요?
네.
자, 그러면
바로 솔랭 가는 건가요?
바로 가요. 팀 올려놓고 반갑다 모 한번 써요. 아니 써야 돼. 이거 해야 돼. 한번 해볼게요. 럼블 잘라주고.
반갑다 뭐.
아 그리고 굉장히 닉네임도 마음에 안 들어요.
왜요?
아니 이게
아 제가 밀크티를 좋아해가지고.
네, 블랙 밀크티
네.
밀크티
96년생 티머 장인은 괜찮은 건가요?
너무 지금 완전 장난 아니죠. 아, 이 사람 그냥 티모만 하는 사람이구나. 버섯 농장 주인. 이런
귀여운데요?
지금 첫 판부터 힘든 적을 만났어요. 좀 디테일이 필요해요.
아 벌써요?
네.
저 친구 상대 잘 못해요.
저도 힘들어요. 그러니까 저도 힘든데 근데 또 은근 1레벨 할만 하거든요.
바로 갈증.
네, 바로 가면 돼요. 첫 번째 부시에 숨고 두 번째 부시에 와드를 박을게요.
알겠습니다.
은신 상태에서 와드 박아도 은신 안 풀. 거기 숨어요. 거기 숨어 있어요. 기다려. 근데 때리면 안 돼. 때리면서.
때리면 안 돼요?
괜찮아요. 부시 와드 받고 빼야 돼. 와드 받고 빼면서 딜교. 포션 먹어요. 포션 먹고 한 대 더 집 가면 안 돼요. 집 가면 안 돼요. 잠깐만요. 이거 부시 들어갈게요 다시. 거기 숨어 S 절대 때리면 안 돼요.
네.
때리면 안 돼요. 이제 내려 아랫무빙 쭉. 괜찮아요. 쭉쭉쭉쭉쭉쭉. 오케이 2대 맞았어. 이득이에요 이거는. 다시 을지. 근데 지금 킬각 나와요. 괜찮아요. 천천히.
아 진짜로요?
딜교해도 돼요 지금.
지금요?
예, 죽여. 어떻게 빠졌어? W. 자, 점화. 형, 뒤로 풀. 오케이.
아 대박! 올라프를 잡았어.
예. 근데 이게 왜 이겼는지 알아야 돼요, 내가. 달에 찍었고,
네.
올라프 큐 한번 빠졌고,
맞아요.
웨이브 좀 많았고, 이 세 가지 삼박자가 다 맞았죠. 그럴 때는 이제 이길 수 있어요. 자. 이거는 점화 쓰면 구시로 가서 숨고, 자, 끝나면 점화 실명. 이겼어요. 딜해. 죽여! 평타를! 잘했어요. 아니요, 괜찮아요. 버섯으로 시야 보면서 가 안 죽어요. W 그냥 평큐. 나이스.
야 진짜 세다.
자, 여기서 대포에 버섯 던지고 그리고 원거리 한 대씩, 근거리 2대. 한 마리 한 대씩.
아.
한 대씩 근거리 평. W 쓰고 가서 타워한테 툭 하고 빼기. 철구까지.
오 대박. 센데요? 진짜 세.
자, 이제 9레벨 2 찍고. 아니, uk한 가만히 있어. 도망가. 뒤로 풀. W. 이게
진짜 좀
좀
참을성이.
참아요. 있네.
그러니까
여기
뭔가
도망! 아이고. 아, 요네 오고 있어요.
진짜 이렇게 가만히 있는 챔피언이
네.
처음이다 보니까 공격을 오면은 해야 될 것만 같은.
그죠? 제 이제 대포가 오죠? 이게 약간 미니언이 멈추가면 좋은데 잘했어요. 원거리 한 대씩. 자, 실명. 아까 배웠던 거. 실명 쓰고 W 키고 튀어요. 은신 가만히 있어. 수면콜 돌면 점화 들고 싸워요. 지금 점화. 그렇죠. 다시 버섯 깔고 숨어요. 그냥 가만히 있어. 버섯 깔고 가만히 있어요. 가만히 있어요. 그리고 살짝 움직여줘요. 자기가 움직이고 싶은 곳으로. 가만히. 오케이. 숨어요.
떨려.
이쪽 아래. 이러면은 좀 때리면 안 되는데. 때리면 안 되는데. 근데 방금이 가장 팀워할 때 재밌는 장면이었어요.
그래요?
네. 근데 이제 이거를 우리가 더 재밌으려면 저기서는 W를 켜도 은신이 안 풀려요.
부시 안에 있는 동안에는 그게 유지가 되는 거라는 말씀이신 거죠?
네. 뒤로 도망가. 부시로 숨어봐요. 가만히 S 누르고 텔레포트 써요. 집으로. V 그냥 아무데나 아무 타워나.
어디?
아무 타워 그냥
눈이 안 떨려.
본인의 바이오 상태를 가지니까 이게 돼요. 그러니까 은신한 상태에서 텔도 탈 수 있어요.
얼마나 열받을까? 그러면 이제 나는 가서 버섯 깔아줄게.
버섯 깔아주고.
짱 좋다.
독이.
와,
독장 세요.
뭐냐?
네.
버섯 너무 좋다.
버섯이 나중에 이제 또 큰일 해줘요. 저 친구는 이제 괴물이라. 근데 이 판은 어떠셨어요? 일단 첫 판?
저는 괜찮은 것 같아요. 근데
괜찮아요?
좀 이제 진짜 가만히 있다가
네.
공격을 하거나 아니면 도망을 치거나 해야 되는데.
그러니까 제가 봤을 때 은비님이 클릭으로 이렇게 뭔가 가만히 있어요. 그러니까 부시에 숨으면 S를 계속 누르고 있어요.
S를요?
네,
알겠습니다.
그러면은 공격을 안 할 거예요. 한 판만 더 해볼까요?
네.
한 판만 더. 제가 지금 거의 첫 번째 판을 옆에서 계속 말했잖아요. 이번에는 스스로 생각하면서 한번 해보는 거예요.
알겠습니다.
오! 나름 진짜 티모의 밥이에요.
진짜.
진짜로. 이게 첫 판에 나왔어야 돼. 아, 다 지났어요? 진짜 너무 좋았는데 그 판 연습하기. 나 피리가 탑인가? 탑인 것 같은데.
상대해본 적 없는데.
화이팅입니다.
한번 해볼게요.
예, 관여 안 할게요, 제가.
네, 가보겠습니다.
Did you miss me?
이거 이렇게 가만히 있어야 되나?
저거는 제가 잘 맞췄어요. 평타사거리 될 때 한 대 톡 때려주는 것도 좀 중요하긴 해요. 오케이, 다시.
다시 잘해볼게요.
와, 근데 진짜 이게. 실명? 저거 강아지 때려. 좀 말을 하게 되네. 저 가만히 있을게요.
이렇게 초반에 망해버리면 어떡해요?
여기서 라인 천천히 밀어야 돼요. 복구가 충분히 되거든요. 레벨만 따라가면. 오, 좋았다, 방금. 버스 Q 2번 피하고 평타 섞어주고. 잘 버텼어요. 2대 3대 쌀만 했는데 그 턴을 잘 사렸어요, 형님. W 가서 평 Q. 땅에 버섯 깔고 맞지? 점화. 이겼어요. 이겨요. 한 대 더. 그렇죠! 오, 좋아요. 이거 라인 밀 생각까지 하는 거 일부러 말 안 했거든요?
생애 두 번째 판.
두 번째 판인데 이 정도면 잘하시는 거예요. 지금 너무 잘 컸어요, 티모. 오, 마스터 2? 부시로 숨으면 아무것도 못해요. 그냥 거기서 가만히 있어도 돼요. 괜찮아요.
근데 움직이기만 했는데 왜 은신이 안 돼요?
움직이면서 마이를 때려버렸어.
아 제가요?
네.
아 이거 어렵다.
네,
이거
클릭을-
잘해보고 싶었는데 그거.
클릭을 약간 신중하게 땅바닥. 이번에는 용 50초잖아요.
네.
이제 합류를 한번 슬슬 해보죠. 자, 가야죠. 3초. 나이스. 다시 버섯 깔아주고. 실명? 실명 잘 걸었어요. 딜이 없어요, 마이가.
그러니까요.
버섯 이거 안 알려드렸는데 버섯 위에 버섯을 까면 버섯이 튕겨져요. 통통 저렇게.
귀여워. 아 너무 귀엽다.
네. 저 버섯이 딱 위에서.
보고 싶을 것 같은데.
버섯 밟았죠 지금? 이런 것도 그냥 잡아요. 와 나이스.
아 나이스. 와 이겼다. 팀원들이 잘해주긴 했지만 침착하게 하려고 하니까 그래도 마지막에
네.
세진 것 같아요 엄청.
일단은 무슨 얘기를 해야 될지 생각을 해봤는데
네.
은비님의 장점은 하나 있어요.
뭔가요?
멘탈이 은근 좋은 것 같아요.
그래요?
솔킬 따이고 살일주랑 이게 어려워요 보통.
네.
근데 여기 아이언에서는 덜 죽으면 기회는 와요.
네.
근데 단점은 푸시에서 평타 때리지 않기. 이거
아 이거 근데 진짜 이번에 한번 해보고 싶었는데 그걸 못해서 너무 아쉬워요.
그게 재밌거든요. 사실 티모의
그러니까요.
꽃이에요, 그게. 제가 오늘 티모를 알려드리려고 했던 게
네.
게임을 좀 즐겼으면 좋겠다.
그러니까.
라인전도 세고. 저는 일단 은비님 닉네임부터 좀 바꾸셨으면 좋겠고 아이콘 검사 좀 들어갈게요. 아이콘에 티모가 이걸로 그러면 일단 처음이니까 스타트를 끊으시고.
아 이걸로 바꿔요 팀으로?
원래 통일이 돼야 돼요. 아니 이게 적어 보세요. 우주비행사 티모. 그리고 이거는 원래
네.
했는데 좀 쫄라고
아,
페이커.
쫄라고?
나 돈 좀 많이 썼다. 60만 원 썼다. 이거는 좀 일부러
저 메이커
티내려고.
스킨 샀다.
네, 이거는 맞추셔야 돼요. 이거 두 개는 사실 기본이에요.
오.
이렇게 하시면은 좋을 것 같아요.
너무 재밌게 잘 가르쳐 주셔서 감사해요.
아우, 저도 말 잘 들어주셔서 감사하고 더 잘했으면 하는 마음에 공격적으로 이야기한 게 있는 것 같은데.
아 전혀
네.
아니에요.
좀.
큐베쌤 얼마나 저한테 공격적으로 이야기하시는데요.
아 그래요?
네.
그래도 오늘 재밌으셨다고 하니까
완전
다행입니다.
재밌었어요.
고맙습니다. 은비님.
제가 더
수고하셨습니다.
감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다.
이제 저의 선생님이신 거예요.
저요?
네.
오케이.
그러니까
네.
올라야죠 제가.
올라가야죠.
그러니까.
브론즈까지 가야죠.
네. 알겠습니다.
오케이. 그러면은 끝.
고생하셨습니다.
수고하셨습니다.
큐베스의 특단의 조치 어떻게 마음에 드셨나요?
마린쌤부터 은타라쌤까지 너무 재밌게 가르쳐 주셔가지고 도움이 확실히 됐습니다. 저 메모장 이거 다 휴대폰으로 찍었어요.
큐베님 잊혀지신 건 아니죠?
오늘 살짝 잊혀졌어요. 죄송해요 선생님.
내가 지금 머릿속에 레넥톤이 나와 있는지 아니면 티모가 남아 있는지.
바로 랭겜을 돌린다? 그럼 티모를 먼저 하겠습니다. 왜냐면 운타라쌤
Hanwha Life Esports as well.
Yeah, exactly. Not only the matchup,
Moin,
I think
moin.
because of their momentum right now for both teams, it's just so much important to have this one to win, because I think it's gonna continue to have the successful round for this rest
You're
of the
45 months,
season.
I think, for
Yeah, and
45
as you
months
take
sub.
a look at the standings here, it has been such a unique journey for these squads. Gen G has perennially been at the top of the standings in the LCK, and T1 find a way to surge on in, but the start has been
T1
anything
Gen
but
G.
smooth
Wow,
sailing
if
for these
T1
squads,
wins
but
this,
now
that
they
means
are
they're tied
indeed
with
in
Gen
form.
G in the regular
They
season,
win
which is
this,
crazy, because normally Gen G
series,
owns the
they'll
regular
get 10
season.
wins, they'll both be at 10 and 4 T1, that is, if they win. They'll be actually, at worst, tied with Gen G, but at best, actually will move up into second place.
Did you
And
quit the
KT
Sparky 1-2
still on
Child
the
series?
slip
What? No.
Down towards potentially fourth place. D+ also having a lot of struggles right now. We're starting to kind of cut a clean top 3, which is our normal top 3, right? T1 and Gen G, but also Hanwha Life Esports, that new player.
But when you think about the head-to-head between these two teams, I think
I was
it's
playing
not
yesterday.
looking great for T1,
Shut.
and I think it's pretty much one-sided.
It also is telling of Gen G's form in Korea over the last several years, but this is the record from the Saturday Showdowns. It has been all Gen G. Recently, a little bit closer. Again, that round 5 was pretty close last
Okay,
year.
fine, we'll watch one
T1
clip.
was the one team to beat Gen G at the
Oh no,
home
Shao, we
ground
already saw that
round
clip. We already
3,
saw that
so
Dante's
showing
clip.
some vulnerability, but still, Gen G has just been so good on Saturday.
This is also
Da-da-da-da.
obviously Saturday Showdown stats, not regular season stats. We'd have so many to put up if we did, because they play against each other usually 4 or 5 times a year in regular season alone, and then obviously have a ton of playoff appearances against each other as well. So Saturday Showdown's the big one, though. This is the one where you get to push yourself ahead, and these two teams are, of course, competing for that MSI spot as well.
What
So
is this
it's kind of a
DK
temperature
MSI
check for
race?
What that could look like when we move into those MSI
Bro, who
qualifiers
even
later
made
on.
this?
Yeah, let's take a look at the stats between these squads, because again, it has been just pretty great that they have been on the rise.
Karina or Faker?
as-
Karina, I've already
look at
tried
those numbers
Sanhyuk.
there for T1
What?
and league leading in multiple different categories here for Gen G as well.
I mean, I feel like whenever I watch their games, it's all about the Ollie Snowball. So I think since they're having such a
Bro,
great
he's such
idea
a-
into the draft, I think most of
he's
the
su-
games they are having a great Ollie game, and
Apparently-
nothing really changes. You know, like they try.
He's such a rat. Apparently, this lady
Gen G, T1 just
was at the Bro game yesterday. She is a massive investor and funds Bro, but she's also the reason that Jin Air stayed alive for so long. And she's the one who kept Jin Air going, the president.
Yeah, still trailing Hanwha Life Esports, who is the quintessential.
So she's Giga OG, like fucking
As we go
esports.
in this huge matchup, and we start with Keen, whose Scion has
Giga OG esports, bro.
unbeatable so far, 100%.
All 3 of the Cho children studied at their father's alma mater, the University of Southern California. But while Emily was there in the mid-2000s, she discovered StarCraft and the game's professional
StarCraft,
scene.
bro. Does she
started
invest in
playing herself,
StarCraft?
learning how to get better, watching all the pros, deciding to play Protoss because she liked the manly nature of the race, disliking the nimbler
liked
play
the
styles
manly
of
nature of the
pretty
race.
boy races. After returning to
She
Korea,
did want to play the
Emily
pretty
learned
boy
about
races.
the immense esports infrastructure spanning her home country. Everything from KESPA and their organization of the scene to all the various Star League competitions.
Sorry, I'll move back to
In
LCK in a sec. I'm really
2010,
curious about
Emily was
this.
appointed in dubious legal circumstances as an
Ooh.
executive of Jin Air, which might have been her first opportunity to work within the family business. She later became vice president and head of marketing at Jin Air, but the instant she got involved with the company, she immediately began using her power to support competitive gaming. She was the one that
Damn.
started using Jin Air to sponsor all sorts of StarCraft tournaments, funding prize pools and helping to run events. She was the one that convinced Korean Air to sponsor back-to-back Star Leagues at massive venues, supporting the scene even more. And when Teammate was struggling to find a company sponsor in the midst of their match-fixing scandal, she sprung at the opportunity to form her very own esports club.
Wait, she's so
In
Giga OG.
2012, the corporate sponsorship drought would finally end as Teammate was officially signed and rebranded as the Jin Air Green Wings. Emily was overjoyed getting to work with esports directly now, but Han might have been even happier. He was brought on as the team's head coach and began working directly with Emily to start building the club up into the best.
Yo,
thing
that's
it could
super sweet.
possibly
And look at her now, bro. She's at the LCK games for bro. That's super sweet.
I mean, about Doran, we have two faces of Doran. Like, one is the dark side, one is the hard carry Doran. I think we're in a phase that where Doran just wants to have a fun matchup on the top side. Where
You got shouted out in Valorant.
Oh, we've seen
What, really?
priority in some of the champs on the top side of the map. At the jungle
Hey,
role,
it's
though,
awkward stuff.
it's a
Nobody
lot
can
of
really sit still and take these fights, but Bebe does defend it, at least onto that avenue with Leicester Ray boss removed. Maybe there's a chance. Hunters Fury their own. Shock dart to pound. Don't show Caedrel this one. Of a panic attack, man. It's getting manic here. Jorgamo all the way onto the flank. That's a fast lane now. Ripping its way across. And why not a Reckoning? Throw it in. Already G2. They can score.
Bro, that game. Hey, it doesn't look as bad as before, though. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look as bad as it used to, or?
These two stats is the Jarvan win rate for Owner at 2 and 3. Those are your bread and butter champions right now in the jungle. Those are the most picked. They are often traded, and Owner doesn't have a great win rate on one of those very, very important.
Did you see Falcons? Bro, I was watching Fury of Falcons last night on the sofa. That was some of the coolest shit ever. Moneezy is just different, bro. Moneezy is so different. It's crazy to me that it was 1 AM in Kazakhstan and they're still playing. They looked so tired, bro. The last map on Dust, people were just missing the most easy smokes ever.
You have the different styles on how these guys have been playing it out.
So this is basically the matchup that we are...
I have a question, actually, chat. Why is there two events going on at the same time? Why is Vitality and Na'Vi in NA and then Furia and Falcons are here? Do you just choose or what?
The different style that I'm seeing, because I think so many times
The teams just choose which one to go to?
have like some boring games that he just wins.
Like, how do you decide? You choose, or why did Falcon and Furia choose Kazakhstan? Why didn't they choose the US major or US Atlanta?
It's even more scarier.
Straight up, Chovy has.
It's not a major, I know, but
carried some of the wins for Genji, but Faker is showcasing he's got a lot of roaming on.
Oh,
the
and
right
visas
now.
and shit.
Look at his stats. At 8 minutes, he has roamed more than any other mid laner. 25% of time.
Yeah, Faker roams a lot. He's a massive roamer. He's a bigger roamer than Roamer himself, I would say.
Lane presence of any mid laner right now in the LCK. But look at the Chovy damage numbers, right? Damage per
Chovy's
goal,
lane
much higher
phase.
than Faker, DPM much higher than
Super
Faker
heavy
here.
lane phase.
Damage percent for his team.
Chovy's stats are actually fucking ridiculous. I don't get it. Solo deaths, 16 LCK first. Is that a good thing or a bad thing to be 10th with 3?
Roams to the bottom lane. So these two styles are going to collide here in a big way.
Wouldn't it be that you're first with the lowest deaths?
Chovy's massive damage output.
Yeah.
Why is it that way around?
Saw leading the category of solo deaths as well, so the risk and reward play.
It's just so you can be number 1 in his stat if you're like dying a lot. I don't get it.
Side of the map, Pays and Ruler. You know, maybe have.
It's just the way that's worded just sounds so strange.
Consistency, and we only can imagine what their peak can be when they're really in form here with it.
Yeah, we talked about the.
Well, Chovy, I guess you can't be first at everything, can you? You used to have to die more if you're gonna be first at everything. It's like, what?
The bot lane was the issue for mainly because I think both teams they kind of really struggled to find out where the matchup. I think since the meta is all about the
Cockmo.
2v2, there's a lot of combinations that you can use, like Yunara, Lulu, Lucia, Emilio, but I think both teams didn't utilize it that well. Recently,
Caedrel, eres un crack, saludos desde Galicia. Yo, much love, man. Yo, much love. Galicia, damn.
You can see some of those moments were a little bit of a bailout from Canyon for Ruler, who had some really close calls, but played very calculated, very aggressively. Either way, obviously Pays having a bit of a return to form here midway through the season. He looked great in his debut on this roster in Kespa Cup, LCK Cup, a little bit rockier, but it's just been on the up and up and up. And I think it's because T1 have figured out their style.
We're going up,
really
up,
similar to
up.
the Gumacaria era, right, where you just roam Faker bottom lane, get Pays.
I really,
ahead,
my biggest question for today
and in the late game,
is what is Pays and Carrier gonna do to Ruler and Duro, because they have been absolutely annihilating lanes. If they go like even or slightly losing to Genji bot lane, that's gonna be already massive for Genji in my opinion.
It still seems like there's a little bit of work
like
to be
lane
done
phase
here.
specifically, they're crazy.
Not done yet clearly, but I think the reason why it's really hard for them to get back is because the meta. I think every single week we have different kind of combination in the bot lane. I think last 2 weeks it's about the Lucia Emilio coming in, and I think like
Saludos desde Chile. Son las 3:44 a.m. Damn.
Well. So
Chat, the ads are gonna run now, and then they're gonna run after draft. Okay.
How fast you can shift into
if you wanna sub to avoid, you can. Otherwise, all good.
Even, like, start the engine.
Yeah. talked about the bots.
If you want to go walk your fish, get your breakfast, get a coffee, do some stretches real quick.
400 palm points here for Carey, who's been huge on the playmaking, and 0 for Duro, but I don't think that number is indicative of what he does for the squad and how
You should do the thing. What's it called? Where you like slap your body and it like releases your glands or some shit.
Massive gold numbers. Keria is
Keria 4 pogs.
He's often the one who holds the team together when Faker's off in the side lane, when he's pushing super hard, but also in lane, he gets pays ahead, right? His picks, his champion, Ocean, is so massive that it gives T1 so many different angles. Chovy currently on the 300, or Keria is actually currently on 300, just as a correction here. But I do want to point out that like the reliance on Keria could be a problem for T1.
Wait, it went down.
Big match like this,
I swear it said 400 a second ago. Am I tripping?
Not strong. T1 could crumple without him.
So I feel like no one will doubt that like Keria is one of the best performer in LCK right now. But I think whenever you think about the Duro, I think he's the player who actually like denies like Keria a lot. When you think about this matchup, like Gen G versus T1,
always sits
I think
300.
Duro is the reason why they could actually win against T1 a lot. I think his consistency can have more space against Keria. I think I'm expecting more from him today.
Yeah, well, you've brought up the meta a lot as we were taking a look at some of the champs here we did. Keria
Lucian Milio keeps coming up because they're on 3D. Why does he have a knife in his mouth? Isn't that like, what is that from?
Play against opens up more for me to show. And he's done
oh,
so
it's from fucking One Piece, bro.
Not only in pro play, but
of course
the
it is.
Landscape of League of
fucking
Legends.
Yeah,
Zoro.
you're gonna have more idea. I think all about the matchup is that if you can bring some fresh idea or not. Because is Duro gonna play Caitlyn Lux? Is he gonna bring something? Because like I remember one time when they play the BO5,
what are the stakes for today? There aren't really any big stakes in terms of you get this, you get that.
Not to mention, Keria is the guy who did the first.
The main thing that's here is
the duo to play
you
the
can shit
Aphelios
talk if you
Milio
win.
lane. Like,
That's
they
it.
have so many things like that they can do in draft, and I think draft is going to play.
You
a
get
huge
the shit
part
talk.
And how this bottom lane goes.
All right, well, time to take a look.
Are you locked in for today? Bro, I'm
predictions.
super locked in for today.
And yes, there it is. It's very, very
wait
here.
The new guest is T1 Predator? All right. Who's the new guest though? We still don't know yet, right?
Still don't
This
know.
is currently a 6-7 prediction.
6-7?
and I went for T1. We did went for Gen G here. I do think this matchup is going to be very close. I hope we get 3 games.
Yeah.
I think that is what everyone is hoping for. You want to get the maximum out of what has been such a legendary rivalry.
Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Our one-liners and how we think things are going to go for me. And you take a look at this roster.
Match 6-7.
Everybody is a star, which means the POM
Gen G versus T1. Is Atlas casting on his birthday or is he off today? I wonder.
Carry potential. It's just exciting to watch and see. Wolf?
All right, it's going to be about Fakers. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Rotation!
Around the map.
Hey, W production.
Has been so insane. T1's ability to collapse on his.
I mean, Faker's roaming is really good. It just needs to work. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be rough.
Because they're sacrificing him, he is sacrificing himself.
Because he's so happy to give up waves for plays, but so far those plays have worked.
That sacrifice will work out for T1 today.
All right, Wadid, you were the only Gen G predictor on this desk. What you got for us?
It's all about the Chovy Faker once again. We already kind of focused on the matchup. I think Chovy's the player, though. Like, I think whenever you drop something, he's going to just maximize the snowball power, and I trust his firepower.
Yeah, I agree.
Mid
Mid lane's important.
He's just unbeatable right now. That's how I feel. So I still think Faker has like so many good ideas about rotation, but I think this time around, it's Chovy's.
Yeah, one of the coolest part about this edition of T1 versus Gen G is the unique styles that they're bringing here, Wolf. It's very clear with, you know, how they want to play, and now it's just a,
do you need an accountant, and his name is Accountant Rat. I'm good, bro.
The illusion
I'm
that
good.
T1 is building around them.
Yeah.
Why is your name that
like
on
they're
Twitch?
always pulling you in one direction. They're trying to trick you. They're trying to
What?
turn off of a Baron. And then Chovy just shows up and says, forget all your tricks. I'm just going to hard carry. I'm going to 1v9 this game. And that collision between these two teams is going to be so epic.
Make it clear. Both teams are so good right now. That's why we are so hyped for today.
That's right. It is one of the greatest matches in all of League of Legends and in all of esports. Gen G versus T1 in this best of 3 of the Saturday Showdown. We'll see you after game number 1.
Oh, boot up the intro. I missed the I'm fire and a desire. You know that one? What one was that? Which one was that? Was that last year? No, that was 2024.
To show each fall curve something deep. The center of the world lead the way. Everyone was mine to make every
skies are light of dawn. Put it up. Who signs the Gen G sing? Whose signature is that? Wait, Taeyun's on Nongshim? That's what we got today as well. Taeyun versus Diabli. Man, the LCK just makes it so every shot they can make it so the player has aura. And they have so many crazy effects. Mark Lamont. It's like Outer Wilds, bro. Every team has its own aura. Back-to-back MSI champs. 3-time world champs. The LCK's 2 towers recently dominating the international stage. T1 have found their form. Ooh, Chovy. Chills. Yeah, there's so many iconic songs I need to play before we even boot the game up. And we haven't even gotten to the draft music yet. It's crazy, isn't it?
화이팅!
T1 화이팅! T1 화이팅! T1 화이팅! T1 화이팅!
Hello and welcome to Saturday Showdown. Gen G up against T1. T1 against Gen G. It is back and we are here on this Saturday and I'm with you again, Ox. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Excited for the match today.
Bro, I didn't know Ox is casting. I was just texting him. What the fuck? He just replied like 30 seconds ago. I was like, bro, you're casting?
As 2 of our teams at the very forefront of the league. And I think recently they've started to ramp up. And I think this will be a good test for both of them. How
What's he doing?
Goes. This matchup often delivers. Usually it's Gen G who gets the advantage. But, you know, T1 often give a good fight back in return. So I think this will kind of be telling, especially as we move towards road to MSI. It's not just these teams trying to figure out where they're at, but also every other team looking at them and thinking, how much of a threat are Gen G and T1 going to be?
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy that for a large majority of the LCK up until this moment, it's really been about Home Life Esports.
Yo, first time message. Love watching your streams with your analysis. What's your thoughts on Set Top? Why hasn't he played in Pro much? Set's just a bit of a weak champ. He just gets a bit outranged or outscaled pretty easily.
Feel inevitable. We were just wondering.
And in team fights, that he suffers a little bit from the Darius situation where he just gets kited.
They're getting their rocks.
And you remember last road to MSI.
Like, I think in lower elos, he's probably fine to play. I think everything's kind of fine to play in lower elos or mid elos, but
only to get reverse swept and then beaten in a sweep by
once
T1.
people know how to
So,
space
yes,
really
they're
well,
now, but definitely
Set becomes quite weak.
Threat, not letting them get.
That's why Seth moved to support, because he has true damage on his W and he has a bit of CC, so fucking go in and die.
You know, we saw obviously the talent vote was very split between them.
Alright, let's go.
I think it's a hard one to call. I think obviously we've seen
fucking insane aura in the fucking studio.
Different players, but I think on the day it's always
The
just
Dons are
clutch.
here.
Yeah, I think it really does come down to that, the form on the day. And the thing is that both of these teams' forms are getting better and better. Even the players themselves have talked about, you know, Dorn was saying, you know, I know my form wasn't great at the beginning of the
Dons
season,
are
but
here.
I've been practicing hard. I didn't have a good read on the meta, but now I'm getting it. And he's been
What are the
showing
odds
up a lot
Faker
of the
saw
different players
Showmaker
on
play
both of
Zyra
these
mid and
teams
was
have been
like,
showing
huh.
up, and it's kind of why the talent vote is so split, because they're both very strong teams, but they're both improving at a similar rate, so we don't really know exactly
big
right
pick for
now
the series?
based on the matches we've seen.
I mean, I'm
who
happy
is
Faker's picked
actually
up
better, and
TF.
I think this is a really nice moment to try to figure that
But I
out
think a big pick
in
for the
this one
series
best of
actually
three
will
at
be
Saturday
Cassio.
Showdown.
Yeah, and
I
if
think
we look
Cassio
at
looks
the
really
standings,
powerful.
Even though Gen G has a bit of an edge currently, still pretty close, still very close. And that's not something we often see. Often Gen G has the more immaculate record when it comes to regular season. But here, this
I
is
just
really
looked at
T1
Carrier's account in
get the
solo
jump
queue,
on Gen G and climb the ladder.
and he's been
decent
playing
amount.
Hail of Blade Skarner support.
Yeah, I think, you know, trying to figure it out here in this one best of three. It could feel like it's all leading up to this moment. We've seen
It was already
in
played in the
past
LCK before,
where,
so he must have
you
gotten
know,
inspired.
either this teams is doing well, but then they face each other in a best of three, and it doesn't go well.
Kellen
and
was
then
the
all
one
of
who
a
did
sudden
it.
The form really dips after that because it's kind of a curveball thrown in the middle of your season, or in the end of the season, or the beginning of the season. Really just depends on when they do face off. As the fans are out here in Forest, we have a full house. Not too surprising, I would say.
Yeah.
Especially for a matchup like this on a Saturday.
A lot of the fan signs, you know, Yenrang, this is Addy.
Doran.
Fun one. Haven't seen them yet myself, but maybe they'll show up later.
Canyon.
Yeah, we did have the fan mascot fight.
Holy, my boy.
Which was very nice to watch.
Yo, yo, that chain is sparkly on the daily, bro. It's been on that for like 4 years. How's he done that?
Match that T1 had with them.
Yep.
And definitely a lot
His
of
hair
bodies on the
grew
mid
way
lane.
faster than mine.
Faker nowadays very much in the limelight.
Yo, where's the
with all of the ads that are coming out.
all of the
Karina
Karina
and stuff
ads?
like that,
Yo,
good stuff,
the
very funny.
7th is for Karina.
But you know, we'll see how he feels after a match like this.
And he had that pop-up series as well, you know, playing the Akali against Scout, getting lots of solo kills.
Because who else is it for?
showing that
He's
even
already
at
done it
30
for his
years old, he
teammates.
still got it.
And he's already done it
you
for
know,
me.
Can carry a League of Legends
So-
game at 30. Which I might also.
It's gotta be for Karina.
He's doing it for all the 30-year-olds out there. He's one of us.
Yeah, but you turned 31 this year, don't you?
Yeah, but I can.
What do you mean for me? He said for.
I'm putting that off.
He said at the
No,
end.
I'm not
He
about
said
it.
the 6th
Yeah.
is for you. That's me.
It's okay. You're not there yet. And excited to see Caria playing once again. Definitely one of our more interesting support players in terms of the picks
Oh, the
that he
5th
brings
was the
out
5th,
and the
yeah.
play that he brings
The
to
5th is for
Rift,
you.
Always creating highlight reels for himself and getting palms as well.
We've talked about this a good amount, just the fact that we have such a wide pool for supports at the moment. There's so many picks that are being played, so much variety. Really allows you to flex your muscles for a player like Carrier. I will say, generally, in terms of flexing muscles, we haven't seen that much craziness from the new patch that introduced, you know, new runes, new items. I feel like things have generally been quite tame.
Chat.
It's mostly been picks that were played already.
Whatever's happening,
adopting those new
however you are,
systems to get a bit of power
now
boost. But if you
a
compare
good
to
time
some of
has
the stuff that
arrived.
seems like it's
We
really
will.
overpowered, we haven't really seen this rear its head yet. So
bear
maybe
witness
this is a
to
series
some
where it comes
degeneracy.
out.
There may be a little bit of
You know,
circus
Canyon
gameplay.
obviously had a Skarner that he's been bringing out
But
for a
I
while, that's
appreciate
gained a bit of popularity.
you for hanging
And
out,
I definitely think there's more untapped potential.
and I hope you're ready
And
for
if
some
you're gonna lean into
complete
it,
degeneracy.
This may be the game in match 67.
Match 67. They've done it on
that
purpose,
on?
by the way.
What?
They've done it on purpose.
What?
That is
Which
completely
match
done
is
on
it?
purpose.
I was just reading the match number. It's that.
All right, T1's on blue.
6-7.
Well,
Huh.
first pick. They banned the Varus Lucian, so Ash Seraphine Jarvan is always the first thing to think of, especially with Rumble, as the last ban likely for Gen G.
Good luck, Lunel. We are getting ready for this first game, And
They banned the
very
Jarvan.
much.
So it's Rumble, Ashe,
See
Seraphine.
what does come out here. I do think we're going to see some new stuff. I don't think it's going to be
And
of
Bard.
the Zyra mid variety
With
like
Ezreal
we saw
probably.
in the Showmaker,
Or Chin.
but maybe some cool new picks.
Ooh.
Rumble still open and available. We'll see if they opt for
Keria
ban.
Bard hasn't been picked. Keria has not played Bard in the LCK for
They
okay, it's been.
banned
I was gonna
Keria's
say he hasn't
Bard
played it for about 3
I mean,
months.
it's
It's
a great
been
ban.
he has last time he played
Does
Bard
leave
was
the Rumble
January
available for Doran
in the
to
LCK.
pick here,
Actual fact.
but they go for the Ashe
The
instead.
Bard's out. They take
So
the Ashe.
passing it over to Gen G,
He
that
played it
was
in the
good
MSC,
for
yeah, but in the
Rumble.
LCK.
Ashe
They want
secured.
Seraphine on the wraparound,
Seraphine
obviously.
gonna likely be on the card.
I mean, they can match this with Yunara Lulu, with a Nami lane.
Which is a really strong trio together for T1. If Gen
I
G
think
allow them to get
Rumble
it,
here for Gen G is pretty good. They could just go full topside here, Gen G, and drop their bot lane and play like a Rumble lane.
Easiest rotation here for
Ezreal
Gen
works
G.
with Seraphine.
Ezreal,
Yeah,
Seraphine.
they're gonna take it away.
Yes, denying the
So
Seraphine
now
away,
normally
so
when
Ashe
Seraphine's
Seraphine
denied, you
through.
pivot to
Ezreal
something
Seraphine,
like
not
Lulu.
as much synergy as Ashe Seraphine, but a
Something
combo
like
which is a
this
couple of
would
times.
be
What about Rumble?
workable. They could also
I think
change
we'll
it for
probably get the
Naught.
Ashe Jin Zhao Lulu then. We have to see Ashe Lulu instead.
I
and
do like the
Lulu
Naught,
Jin Zhao
but
has been a
Ashe Naught,
combo, forever.
not really my cup of tea.
I mean, that's definitely a good combo. What about Rumble?
And then on 3 here, I'm kind of scared in general because on 3 it opens up things like Ryze with Benz, it opens things like Cassio with Benz, Aurora with Benz. The easy match is always just matching jungle
Or they could end up going in a different direction.
and just picking like a Pantheon
Jin Zhao, we know
or a
Pantheon's really
Trundle,
like
yeah.
Tuscana.
Yeah, actually, they can't pick Nautilus here. It's absolute troll to pick Nautilus. They'll walk into Trundle, it's just free lose.
Power picks left open, and it kind of feels like it's a trap.
What are you going to play,
being baited,
Keria?
And both teams like, you know what?
Lulu?
We'll just leave it for now. We'll
Why
get
is he
it in the
laughing?
second rotation.
Okay, Lulu. Yeah, Trundle here is doable into Sin. There's Trundle.
He was going to do something interesting, but it's just
I
Ashe
think
Lulu
Vi
as you
Seraphine
did
is nice, but against their
expect to
champs,
see
Vi
here
is not that
odds.
good.
And now,
They could do Rumble here with
Rumble,
Benz.
Blue Pirate
Yeah.
Rumble, is kind of
Number
a
3
question
pick on,
here.
on this side is so
We'll
powerful.
just go for the Rumble.
Okay.
And this feels
Now,
especially
Doran's
dangerous
picks into
because
Rumble
now
are
you
normally
pick
Ambessa.
Rumble
They
and
might
ban
ban
away any
Ambessa,
picks that
but I
you
don't
avoid
think
or
it's the
activity
answer.
into,
I
which
think
is being
Cassante
real,
Ornn
there's
is
not many.
always the better
A
answer
lot
into
of
Rumble.
picks into Rumble do neutralize.
Or
We did
Aurora.
recently
These are like the
have,
LCK, they will ban Aurora, Ambessa and stuff for
T1
Rumble.
left
But in the in
the
EU,
Rumble
they'll play
open,
Cassante Ornn.
and they had Doran
Could
play
be
Yorick
Chase
into
as well,
it to
maybe.
great effect.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, they
see if
banned
wanna
the
duel
Cassio,
that.
really?
Now, actually, banning away some of the picks that give Ryze a hard time, so maybe T1 end up banning Ryze as a result. Cassiopeia has kind of been stronger in her own right just because the death
Cassio's
by
been
touch.
really
We have
broken.
definitely seen her
I mean,
show
you
more
could
and
ban
more
things like Trundle Pantheon
by
here, but
herself, irrespective of the matchup.
Yeah, something that
let's see.
Toby has
Ryze
played
should
to great
already be on
effect,
T1's radar here.
Kind of interesting to see him ban it here, but obviously they don't want to give it
Trundle
over
ban, yeah, good.
to T1. It does look like as Trundle going to be banned.
Yeah, it's a bit sketchy for T1 though, because it's natural for them to pick jungle here, and if you take Ryze, you walk into Chovy Zenivia. So that's quite awkward.
The Nocturne, all options.
Okay, they
Interestingly,
ban the
banned
Ryze.
Cassiopeia, then
I'm
Ryze,
surprised
so
they ban
just
Ryze.
Kind of respecting the Cassiopeia itself,
They
not
probably just don't
necessarily
want
using
it
to set up
in the pool.
Ryze.
What's Faker blinding mid?
Just Deathfire touch things, I guess.
Yeah, both of those champions are using that rune.
There's
and getting some good value. I do think Cassiopeia
Azir,
a good amount better with it.
TF,
But we've seen Ryze prior Ryze up since that rune was
Annie.
introduced.
I would say is the blinds right
Yeah.
now.
Do we just throw another ban towards the jungle? Yeah,
Mm,
Vi gonna
Vi.
come out. So
Yeah, I mean, I
as
think
said,
he can
still
play
options
Pantheon
for
on a
Pandy,
Fury.
but just kind of trimming the pool a little bit.
I don't like Lee
Vi
Sin that
obviously not
much.
fun to deal with when you're playing in a mobile AD carry.
Yeah. Great with the Rumble. Now we do have to see
Wukong
what
is
the
a
Rumble
nice
is
champ,
going to
but
be.
against
Yeah, the
Lulu,
Skarner
it's just
Rumble
fucking
combo
annoying.
is so like you hold them over the
Skarner.
barbecue.
Okay, they do have a Zero on
It's
5
such a
here.
fun
Pretty
combo.
scary, actually.
Yeah, and this pick's been kind of
Do
seeing
you
more
take
popularity from
the
the
Annie
players,
here
but
as T1?
originally it was Canyon only playing it.
In
and
top, you'll
he
play
was
Cassante Ornn
great
or
success
some
on
shit
it.
like that.
So we'll pick that one up.
Akali blind feels bad because Aurora's
Do we
open.
take a tank
It's the
into
TF blind,
the
bro.
Rumble?
Faker
Do we
loves his
take,
TF blinds.
Yorick that we saw Doran play before.
Nope, he doesn't want his TF blind.
Looks like he's going to go for that Yorick again.
He does want his TF blind. I mean, Yorick is something Doran picked into Rumble before and worked.
You
Yeah.
feel pretty good about this because the Cassiopeia is gone.
Didn't they pick Garen mid before or some shit? Is that why they're hovering it? TF has a lot of counters. The lane is hard. Wait, what if they put Rumble mid and Flex? Are they putting... No way, right? They put Rumble mid and put a counter to the Yorick. Or what?
So I think what they're doing is they're putting Rumble mid and
Ooh, Genji already flexing. Chat, ads are gonna run. If you want to avoid the ads, you can use a tier 1 or to try. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game, task pick this. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. If you want to subscribe, it's quite easy. You can just click the subscribe button at the bottom right and you'll get no ads for 30 days, including all the playoffs around the world. Alright, we'll just be rapping about draft while that's happening. Rumble mid for Chovy. Rumble mid for Chovy. Let me have a little look.
Keen is wanting to put the hit down onto Doran. So this is a really cool flex coming out from Gen.G. Chovy, we've always talked about him as the mid laner who could just play top lane. So many times he's brought out picks in the mid lane that are top laners, the Cassante, the Set. So bringing out the Rumble here is a lot of skirmishing power into the TF, but also allows his flex to happen and puts a lot of pressure onto Doran in the top lane.
Chovy has played Rumble before, I believe. He hasn't got any Rumble games in solo queue recently.
The steal away of the Seraphine, Ezreal Seraphine being played, and then of course
the last time he played Rumble was 3 days ago. He played Rumble mid with Ghost, Deathfire Touch, Liandry's Rush with Swift March.
Into the Yorick, kind of baiting out the Yorick pick. As it looks like we're ready to
into
go,
Aurora.
We're going to hop on the Rift for Saturday Showdown, game number 1.
I wonder if he has Ghost here. Yeah, Rumble mid used to be a thing a while ago.
Here we go, match 6.
Maybe he has Ghost, maybe he has Cleanse. No, he has Ghost, I think.
As we are getting
Alright, Faker warding already.
Showdown. And Chovy
yeah, he has Ghost. Ghost Rumble.
In the mid lane.
Ghost Rumble.
Honestly, there's a lot of threat. With the Rumble, with Ghost and Deathfire Touch, I don't think this is an easy lane for the TF.
Is the Rumble spinning? Yes or
be
no?
A little bit cautious.
Yo, thank you all for the gifted subs. Vlogs, thanks for the 10. Much love. I think there was another gifter.
Just one of those obnoxious lane bullies. And even if the TF outranges him,
oh, Vlogs for the 10 before. Yo, thanks for the 20
Vlogs. Shorter lane though, of course.
I appreciate it a lot.
Not as much space to
thank
run
you.
down.
Alright, T1 bot lane has been cooking really hard.
It's going to be interesting as well. The Seraphine has more poke than the Lulu, so there's going to be a good amount of pressure
Surprised
there.
he counterpicks the TF blind with Rumble. I mean, I guess it gives a top matchup that's good for Keen, but is Renekton really that good into Yorick to leverage this kind of flex?
Have the push in the lane.
Or is Rumble really that bad into Yorick to leverage this kind of flex? I guess another angle.
Lulu, if you overstep, there's a lot of sustained damage.
Because this matchup for TF is kind of chill.
See, Faker has the mid lane pressure for now. Level 3 where the Rumble really
and
starts
giving a TF matchup that's kind of chill is
annoying for TF.
Not the best.
Into Rumble where it's like you can drop a gold card, but the Flame Spitter can still be channeling. So depending on how much range you have on him,
but the Rumble really never really has kill threat on the TF.
Could definitely change the way the trades do play out. Early on, it's range versus melee, but Rumble
stun
generally
if you need
does
to.
Pretty well.
Throw Q, back away.
Unless it's something like an Aurora, which we have seen in the top lane as a counter in the past.
Also, Faker has TP, right? So
yeah, also just the Rumble, you can kind of just shield every stun card that's thrown at you.
There is going to be a point at like level 5 where Rumble can just push the wave into TF, which is going to be annoying for Faker. He will be pushed in.
So much damage in those. You can see Canyon 3-0 on the Skarner, so even though we've seen other players...
Wow,
and
Owner is 8-0 on Xin Zhao. Are you serious?
He is still undefeated
this year?
on that pick. So
Owner
8-0. It's kind of crazy.
He is the Xin Zhao player.
Yeah, especially given that this is a great
the Yorick skin, kind of baller.
In terms of what T1 has. You have the Lulu to back him up, you have the Engage from the Ashe and the TF. A lot of setup.
Okay, well, Faker can base TP already.
Struggle with. He's not the
we got a TP coming in. This is going to take quite a
Faker's
while.
TPing bot.
As
he wants to get this bot crab.
Basically forever. He's going
the Ashe can chase forever here. I think they win that there, T1. That's a 2v2 kill bot already. Stun card is ready. He's trying to look for Chovy. Can't get it though. Owner no flash, dead. Can they turn this? Pace is a bit low. Oh, has the barrier. The TF has a bit of damage here. It's 2 for 2. Chovy has no sums. Carry has no sums. Big stun. Does Chovy die here? I don't think so. I think they're out. 3 for 2 in favor of Gen.G.
as Chovy will stand at the end.
I think
It
maybe...
does end up being Gen G who found the advantage overall. It was really
It depends. You have to
close, a pretty
rewatch the
hectic skirmish
2v2. I wonder if
coming
Paze needs to
through.
flash
But I think
earlier
there's
to
so much
kill the
power
Ezreal faster.
From the Skarner and the Rumble, these two champions just have insane base damages. So what happens here is the TP
Yeah, the
comes
ruler
in,
Eing there is
and
crazy.
Duro and Ruler know they have to get out. They put some damage back in the Paze, but
Actually,
they can't
Paze
stick
just tanks a lot of
around,
damage.
and they
He
just
can't
get
do much
run
about
down
it.
by the slows. But meanwhile, on this top side, Canyon
No,
slides to the wall
wouldn't
to
change
get
anything.
CC on Owner, and the base damages
Chovy
of
spaces the stun
Rumble
from
and
Faker
Skarner
really
is
well.
kind of absurd.
He
So Owner
ghosts
gets
away
boosted
from the
through,
stun card of
Faker's
Faker and
trying
then
to find a
flashes
way. They
back
do get
in.
the backup, and Paze barrier keeps him alive for long enough so they can turn the kill around. But this Rumble is still such a problem here, and as more and more members fall and there's less and less damage
Yeah, I don't think
available,
there's ever a kill there.
Chovy just keeps,
Faker could have kept
rotating
hitting
the scrap
maybe.
shield and still has so much sustained damage in these fights. So it's a slight edge to Gen G. I also think we have to kind of look at where the gold has gone.
Oh, the
because
Rumble's
although
items
there
are
was, like,
really
kills for
strong.
Canyon and Chovy, which is great. Paze managed to
He's
get
just tanky
a
as
lead
fuck.
over Ruler thanks to the kill
And he has
picked
double
up.
buffs. The Rumble can
So,
start really one-shotting these waves.
a slight advantage for Gen G overall, but not
I feel like there's
always
certain
evenly
champs in the game that with like components,
I feel like also
they're
in the
just OP.
2v2, like if Canyon wasn't
And
there,
I
if
think
it
that
was
Rumble's
just a
one of them.
2v2,
The other
we
one is
saw
like
Ruler go
Galio.
very
When he has like a
aggressively
Ruby
with
Crystal,
the,
a Dark Seal, and
the
boost, he's
shift
just
over
OP
the
as
wall,
fuck.
and that's really where his trouble started. I feel like he did it because Canyon was there, so it's kind of hard to take the 2v2 in isolation, but very over-aggressive there as Doran is going to get harassed out quite a bit here, but nice Ghoulie wall to keep Keen
Just W's
in
and runs
check.
away.
Yeah, it was a good Ghoulie wall, and also Keen dashed kind of towards the wall rather than deeper into the lane. That gave a lot of space for Doran to get away. Doran, that was definitely a window you were under a lot of threat when you didn't have 6, and he did. Oh,
That's a double buffs Rumble. That is kind of scary.
Faker's
Okay,
fine.
they're off.
Yeah, one thing as well.
That
is
was
one of the
kinda crazy by
weapons,
Faker. He
I feel
really
this
wants
is
that
something
minion.
I always discuss when you're playing into Ashe. I mean, there's Ashe TF here, but often it's Ashe Seraphine.
Oh, here we go again. Ruler gonna have to shift away. Looks like he is okay.
The cleanse is great value into that CC and will help keep you alive in team fights. But in those little skirmishes there and in lane, not having the barrier just means you have a lot less durability. And if you think if Ruler had the barrier in that last skirmish, could have survived longer, got some more damage back. Pace was already quite low. But obviously this is going to do him a lot of favors later on.
They're already on
Also,
Drake.
less
I mean, it's pretty
emphasis on
free,
Durant
isn't
to
it?
pick up a Mikhail's
Rumble 6,
first,
he's so OP.
means he can go towards those core items of the
Yeah.
Helia and the Diadem that are so powerful now. Gen G will be able to pick up this first dragon. It is an Ocean.
Wow, a lot of
I feel
pressure
like
top.
early
They're
Ocean
pulling
always
the
feels
trigger.
great.
Chobi's trying to cover it.
We got a TF on the
Stun.
way. As the stun is going to
Doran
come in,
can't
but he
really
does
follow
have
though.
flash.
Ooh, Faker's cooked
Yeah,
here.
he is going into this wall.
Oh, that's
as
a
the
good
equalizer
Rumble.
comes down from Chovy,
Yeah, no
and
counterplay
Faker
there.
will be free
Chovy
food
was
for
so
Keen.
quick.
Meanwhile, Chovy looking for more, but
That was
the
a good
Ghoulie
wall.
That's a great wall.
perfect.
Chovy is
no
so
question, Chovy,
quick.
so you can't really
He
circumvent that. Doran
he
mitigating that
clicked
play
down
quite
to
well,
Drake
but
for 1
Faker's
second,
very aggressive,
and then he instantly changed his
without
mind
the
into
mana
Drake's
or the
free,
damage
so he
ready to back
already
the
was
play,
running up the river before the TF
very
ult.
quickly gets punished for it. So we see Keen's low.
He knows
and they
he's pinging him. He
actually
knows he's
see
going to ult. He's
Faker
already
moving.
running top.
So Chovy just starts following. Keen does
And then he
dash
gets
there
the
to
ult
get
off
away. You
just
see the
in
clever
time.
miss from Doran
Great
gets
ult.
avoided by the flash, and then Faker's too deep. He even has flash himself, but he's so
This is the thing with
deep that he
TF
knows
early
there's nothing
plays.
worth using. He's just dead. The equalizer was great. The position against the
You
wall.
go double Ruby
just a bit of
TF
an
if you're a
unforced error
laner
from
that you're
T1
ulting
there,
to
but
doesn't
a
do
great
damage.
answer by Gen G's
You do
mid
your
lane.
full combo at level 6 with
And I'm a
fucking
little bit
Comet is like
worried,
250, 300
for
damage. It's
T1 in this game
useless.
specifically because Chovy is going unchecked.
Maybe even less.
Here
Depends
on
if you have
the
your E.
Rumble. It's another Deathfire Touch champion. It's Chovy playing Rumble. He's got a kill and 2 assists already. He doesn't have a massive lead, but it's against TF, so, you know, that's to be expected. If you have a lead against TF, you have to like your chances.
It's so crazy that Rumble's just been better and like super high prow for the longest
They
time.
lose this 2v2,
They are
surely.
looking for owner.
And Kenny kind of awkwardly gets over the wall.
Unless they
and he's
kill
like,
Rumble.
Well, I guess I'm gonna
Oh, unless Paze arrows.
Arrow comes in, and Chovy is in a lot
He
of
has no
trouble. He
flash.
doesn't have his
Oh,
flash
blue
to
card.
save. The blue card comes out, and now the impale onto 2.
Faker needs to
Kenny's just
insta-lock there.
helping out there a bit as Doran
Doran's
now
here.
trying to
Ezreal
help
will
out.
just
The
cook
Glock
them.
goes
What
in, and now
Doran's here?
Chovy
Oh, Faker's
caught
flash was kind of
in
good
the
there if he gets
Ghoulie
stunned.
wall, and they do it
Okay,
with
big
Canyon
turnaround.
too.
Pace flashes out and
suppose I
lives.
shouldn't have been too worried
Wow,
for
okay,
T1 as they
T1's
executed
bot
great
lane
play
actually
mid.
stepping up big
Great
there.
setup
Doran as well.
Doran coming in on the flank. Really
But their
allows
bot
them
lane
to put
and their
the
top
pain
lane
in and clean
both
up those
just
kills.
dropped waves
We
to
do
send
see,
it mid.
Plates picked up in the top bot lane play.
So they've lost
by
plates and
luring
waves
teams,
just so they
there
can
is
make this
some
play
cost to
happen.
just roam down this move,
What do I say with T1
but
and
a very
dropping
successful
waves?
play for T1. Canyon goes over the wall, but doesn't actually commit onto Owner.
I guess Sinzao with
And then
red
they
buff
start
is
backing
just
away.
OP
Arrow
actually. Maybe they do
coming
win
through.
2v2
I
because
assume there
Rumble's
was
only level
signaling
6
from
as
the
well.
bot lane that, you know, Carry and Paze are moving, we have to back off. Maybe the top lane as well, and that's why Gen G didn't want to commit to the play. Then Chovy here, his flash is nearly up, but not
Oh,
quite.
nice Ezreal ult, but
The
Ruler is
Google's
not
such a
following,
problem
he's just
in that
pushing, and so is
situation.
Keen.
And Faker landed the stun card onto Canyon. It's a 5-man play.
If T1
from
only got
T1,
one
but it
kill
goes
there,
off
it would have been a
very
nightmare.
successfully,
But they got 2, so that's really
and
good.
it is able to get them to equalize the game here. Now Canyon's moved straight onto these
And you can
grubs.
see it kind of hurts in XP,
Looks
like
they'll get
Doran
this
is
uncontested.
a
Yeah, the thing I
bit
was saying
down.
before is it's crazy that
Bot
Rumble
is fine
was
though.
just meta for the longest time, like permaban status.
Yeah.
And then they added a rune that syncs with
TF ult
them
just
so
came up right
well.
now, and he's instantly using
Here
it
we
bot.
go again. Faker trying to make a play.
Cleanse
This
is up on
time
Ezreal.
bot side. Just
Stuns
gonna
the
go for
Seraphine,
Duro,
tanks the
doesn't
tower.
have the cleanse. Faker tanks this one up, allows
Drops.
Owner to get
Oh,
in.
Owner got aggro.
And
Nice flash.
Ruler
They're waiting for the
flash
ramp. 2,
towards Owner.
1,
But no
0. They have to go
aggro
now.
here. The equalizer
Stun,
does quite
cleanse,
a bit
nice
to
rumble ult.
Owner.
Really
Now
good
Ruler
timing
gonna
from
pick up
Chovy, who's
two,
just going to
and
clean
Chovy's
absolutely everyone,
here.
but the TPs are coming in.
And he is going to have to back away.
Doran's
with
going to
TPs
arrive
coming
on
in,
top of
but
everyone.
now
Flashes
Doran
instantly.
in a bit
W.
of a rough spot. As he does flash,
He's quite
trying to
tanky,
just
but he's
shake
probably
them
dead.
off, but I think the damage is just too much, and the rest
Pace.
of T1
Pace.
being pulled into the fight as well. Pace desperate.
Can't even get one back. It's an ace. Oh my god, they just got ace at minute 9 on the dive.
Win for Gen G there. 2K
Kenyon's on
goalie
top
just
Krugs with the
back that play,
thumbs up.
and Ruler
Well, his whole team just got an
monstrously
ace.
fed as a result of this. This is kind of what we
I
expect
think
from
maybe
T1 and
they
Faker.
go.
Roman
I mean, they
making these
they
plays
go
on
at
the map,
roughly the
making
right
the
time.
moves,
But
but
Owner, the
Chovy
bad thing
keeps
here is Owner
falling.
gets aggro
Yes,
here,
he's
right
further
there. He gets
behind,
aggro on the
it's gonna
Sinzao
take some
W.
time, But T1 go for the redive
And then on the
Ruler,
redive,
this
Chovy's here
equalizer
again
ends
with a
up
rumble
costing
ult.
them so much. Connects onto both Owner and Carrier. Makes
Yo,
it
the
really
Chovy
awful
timings
for them.
are sick.
Notice how he disengages from this, but because the TP from Doran is so deep, Carrier and Pace have to kind of move in to help him. And this Renekton with the ultimate is just
Ruder
such
played it good,
a
yeah, the
major
cleanse was
threat
good.
Here. They're trying to burn through him, trying to get the damage down, and Paige just doesn't.
I love this
quite
rumble pick.
manage to finish off Keen there so close.
Okay, Carrier flashed into the wall.
cleanup comes in. And, you know, there's a 700 gold lead for Ruler. I will say Paze has picked up a lot of kills as well, so it's not as big as it could be. But now we have a 1,000 gold lead in the top lane as well. Keen and Ruler extremely fed off the back of these plays. Going to be a big problem in the mid game.
Wow,
where
T1
these champions really spike.
Is very fast.
Yeah, I like
Faker
how you keep
wants to
mentioning,
snowball
you know,
the whole
Chovy
map
on
in the
roam.
first 10
We've seen
minutes.
so many times against a TF. It's either,
There's no
okay, I'm gonna
chill
pick Ryze
gameplay
or
here.
Galio
We are
or Silas
fucking
or
sending
something
it
to
all over
follow
the place.
TF in that manner. And if you don't, you're kind of just like, well, he's bot. I'm just going to push mid. But Chovy's like, no, this play is going to extend for quite a while.
And the thing with
I
TF
will
is
get
he's going to
value
have to keep
eventually.
doubling down.
Rumble has that long-range ult to help out from at least a
The
little
problem
bit
is he doesn't
extra
have
range
damage,
and
so he can't
really has
really-
been helping out in both of the side lane plays. Now
I
we
mean,
have the
there's
second
one window
dragon
now
up.
for
It looks like
TF
Gen G
that
after play,
Chovy will be really
probably
aware
just
of.
gonna look to stack
TF ult
double
coming up.
dragons here,
No sums bot
and
lane.
Ocean into Cloud
Is there
means
an
they've
angle
got a
maybe?
good chance at a pretty good soul.
Yeah, definitely in this situation, a lot of good options available. Looks like T1 not going to contest this right now as well, not feeling super strong, and you can kind of get it. You know, Triforce completed for Ruler. I know the Hex Optics is there for Paze, but I feel like the
Okay,
Asters
2
need more
Drakes.
items to come online.
Just Hex Sec. Soul.
It's a pretty good soul, especially with this composition, with an Ezreal with all
Sure,
the poke
T1,
he
do you
has,
send the play and try and
able to land those slows.
save the game?
Faker as well, you know, he's been setting up all these plays, moving around, but
Or do you wait a bit?
0 stack Dark Seal, just a Catalyst, and the completed boots. He himself doesn't have that much power. It's very much around the setup. And it feels really bad that he's being proactive. Good eye for when to go for these plays, but just the timing is
I think
not
you have
quite
to send
quick
it, but I think
enough
Gen
to
G have
pull
done a
off
really
and get
smart
away.
play. They put
And
Ruler
Chovy's
mid.
been there to
Mid lane is the
answer
shortest lane in the
time and
game,
time
and he's
again.
into the global.
This mid lane
Chovy's the
rumble
weak
with
side.
now highest
A lot
kill
tankier.
participation on the side of
They
Gen
can't
G
make a play on their bot lane.
at 7 out of 9.
And you can see here in the
Gen
top
G just
lane,
covered
he's
it.
got a level lead. He's got this massive gold lead as well.
Unless you can dive
We
this
know what
rumble,
has
but I
happened
don't
in
think
the
you can
game,
dive
but
this rumble.
Also, you do have to go back to the draft with the really nice swap Rooney with the rumble into mid. Doran was very much expecting to play into rumble in this game. Instead, he has to play against Keen's gigantic Renekton. So that's It's not going to be a fun
Gigantic.
time for the Yorick, especially from behind. So you don't have pressure in that top lane for your Yorick, which was a key part of this composition for T1.
Yeah, I think top
Yeah,
tower
you
is
can-
kind of
you know,
dead.
T1's
Doran can't
composition
lane.
very much would love to just play.
Wow, this is a game where
especially
Canyon's just
further
been
on.
farming.
Oh,
No
Ruler
cleanse
doesn't
for
quite have cleanse.
5.
And they're going pretty deep for this one, but he doesn't have flash, doesn't have cleanse.
Wow, what a
and
play
with
by
3
Pace.
members of T1, that's a big shutdown for
What a
Pace.
play by
Look at the
Pace.
cleanse. It's now available. And whenever I see someone dying in a situation like that where the summoners
That was
are
a really
seconds
good pick.
away, I always think, you know, T1 must have had really clean timers. Throwing the arrow at Ruler
He's going to get plates
just
mid
before
as
his
well.
cleanse comes available, managed to pick
Rumble's
him off,
moving now.
and unfortunately only now has the summoner. So a good pick from them. And another kill for Pace. Actually puts him ahead in gold off his counterpart.
Yeah, this Ashe Lulu, like, Ashe is just a champ where if
from
Ashe gets
production.
uptime,
Cleanse was
she
6
will
seconds
murder
away.
everyone.
So
Especially with an Ardent Lulu.
unlucky, I guess, Ruler.
Like, that champ
As you mentioned,
is
really good
unreal.
timers.
I think sometimes,
Like, Sparky
you know,
12
if
has
it
been
was a
tearing it
one-off,
up on the
you know,
Rift
this happens
with
to
that
solo
champ.
queue, you can, like, maybe it was just lucky.
Demonic.
But when it happens with pro teams so frequently, and T1 in particular definitely feels calculated, able to find
Great
the
arrow.
cycle onto Ruler. And it must be frustrating from his point of view. I feel like in that
Who's
scenario,
Sparky
you do
12?
hit the cleanse button and you're like, man, because it's almost lit up.
He's an
But,
up-and-coming
not
rookie
able
80
to
carry.
find it there.
They call him Sparky Sushi.
Really nice pick for the side of Pace just to kind of equalize the gold. And I mean, this Ashe, especially with the Lulu, is going to be very strong in this game. They're going to need him to be strong because he will be a large portion of the damage.
Yeah, and there's a pretty bulky front line from Gen G. You know, Rumble being an AP bruiser, the Skarn obviously very tanky, the Renekton as well. You're going to need Pace to shred through them
Almost has PD.
for these team fights.
2-item
to go
Ashe
successfully.
with
That being
PD
said,
and a
T1,
red
I was
buff
kinda
with a
talking about
Lulu.
before, definitely
I
can
think
play
the
through
game's
side
always...
lanes as
Oh my god, he
well,
healed.
at
He
least
was really
the
scared of
plan.
getting
But I
rooted.
think with Keen being such a threat might make things more difficult. You can see right now it's Faker holding off the Renekton, and it's Yorick into Rumble, which I think
Yeah,
on the
there's the
matchups
Phantom
T1 does feel
Dancer.
better about.
Herald's going to be
Having
free
that
for
Yorick
Gen G
into
here.
the pick they expected to play it into, but for now we are
Faker
seeing
spacing
the
for
Herald
Roa.
being started up. And T1 not looking to contest, and it's Grubs, it's the first 2 Dragons, it's now Herald.
When's Sparky Ushi going to make his
Gen G have
debut?
just had a complete
He's waiting for the right
monopoly on
team
these
to reach
initial
out at the moment.
objectives.
Yeah, like it's not a game-breaking lead that they have, but it's a very comfortable one when they're just able to take everything on the map, and of course the Renekton is very fed. And yeah, just quieting things down. I think we are going to have a fight here for this next Drake. You can see that T1 are already trying to move as 3. It's actually the same 3 that got the kill on Arula.
If they can make,
So
if
it's kinda roaming around
T1
the
can
map
somehow
together
make a 4-man play and kill this
allowing,
Renekton and get
you know,
bot
the
tower,
Yorick and the TF to play sides.
the game is
Definitely
immediately
the way
playable.
You want to play it here for T1.
But
I think
Keen
it's
is
such an
playing
easy,
very safe.
Opportunity for T1's composition.
Because
to get
Chovy
behind
doesn't
someone
have
like
TP,
Duro.
right?
Duro goes to
If
ward,
you
and
4-man
just
bot,
appear behind
Gen
you
G
with the
cannot
TF, set
answer.
up with an Ash arrow. Ruler does have his summoners back, has the cleanse. I mean, everyone has their summoners, apart from Kerrier's heal and Faker's TP. So I think Duro is a pretty easy target if you can get behind him. But right now, Keen is on top of Faker, and he's taking a good amount of damage.
Insta-lock.
Gold card and walk
Bro,
away,
he's
but
still got it.
Playing against this Renekton, who's
30
2
years
levels
old,
up,
bro. He
doesn't
can
feel
insta-lock
too
cards. Don't worry
fun
about it.
right now. He's going to go for a reset here.
I don't know if Keen will be very killable in these fights. When it does
Insta-locking
come down
golds,
to
bro.
it. I mean, unless
That's where
he
it's at
is
on TF.
really putting his face into it and spends a lot of time with an Ashe.
Ruler just completed his Merman. It's not quite fully stacked. Not
You have to
sure if we'll be able
keep
get out in
counting
time
it
for the
while
fight.
the cards aren't ticking.
But it's a pretty
They
big
fixed it.
fight
That doesn't work
fight.
I
anymore.
feel like Azezreal, you can see like maybe if you keep
They-
this
or they
wave
changed
around
it
for
rather,
him,
I
he
guess.
casts a bunch of abilities and then maybe hit some Qs.
It's more just
Pretty
on
sure it
the
doesn't work anymore.
cooldown. He's
Yeah.
still 24 stacks away.
I tried it in custom game like last year.
Just bursting this
Drake,
one down, but Canyon
owner
is in there,
gets
not
it.
able to
Stun
hit
onto
this fight.
Canyon.
As
Now, how much
Keen
uptime does Pace get?
deal with the Crocodile. That is what we need to see. As
Ooh,
a
that
big
Rumble ult hurts.
equalizer
Ooh, that
gonna
Seraphine
get
ult hurts.
the
Great
Lord
ults from
of
Gen G.
Outdoors there as well.
It's 1 for
They
Drake. I
take
think
down
Gen G need
Doran,
more here.
and that's going to be what Gen G get out of this fight. But T1
Mid
at
tower.
least are able to pick up the dragon.
They're looking for
Someone
more.
just popped Ghost.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, this is
Chovy.
just
Nah, you're not
one
diving them, are you?
weak turret down on the
4v4
bottom side of
dive?
the map.
5v4
Gotta
dive?
be careful about diving into a TF though, but Faker already gonna take a bit of
Oh, his stun card went out, and he has no flash. Pace is opening up though. Oh, what a flash, but Pace flashed it. Oh my god, Pace is so good. What? Nah, Pace is crazy. Is that serious? He's gonna die. Pace flashed the Skarner Flash E. He flashed it instantly. And so it hit Carrier, I think. Or it hit the owner. Someone tanked it. Pace opened up so hard there. What a flash.
We see T1 have control. They want to force this immediately and manage to secure the dragon. But then Keen comes in, disengage from owner's really nice to get the Renekton out. This equalizer into the Encore. There's so much work, and honestly, if not for some good flashes,
Faker was playing
T1
really
could have
cocky.
been
I mean, that's how you play TF with
devastating
stun.
for them.
It's just
But
the
here,
stun run
Gen G
out.
opts to continue. Instead of moving towards mid, taking that tower for free,
Keen
they go
spaces
for the
it,
play here.
and then they
And
just
we
go
see
in.
Keen very
Look at
aggressively
Paze,
putting forward,
eyes on Paze
sacrificing
now.
himself.
Look at
The
this
rest
flash,
of
ready?
T1
Oh,
wants to respond,
wait,
and
no,
then
Carrier
Paze
just
slides
blocked
in.
it.
It gets a bit
I thought he
messy
flashed
here
it.
because One gets a lot of healing. That
Wait,
keeps
what?
him
Did
alive
Carrier
long
just
enough to
block
take
it?
down Duro, but Ruler's
He was like,
basically
I think he was like
untouched and
half a
just
second
pumping out damage throughout
late
this
on the
fight. He's
flash.
now hit that
It was a good
spike,
flash still.
completely stacked. Manamune in 6, 2, and 4. I mean, both AD carries with a lot of gold right
Canyon
now.
missed?
Yeah, I mean, you
I'll
saw
watch it again.
Paze, who
I don't
was
think he missed. I think
desperately
the
trying to pump out
Lulu
the
was in
damage
front of him,
underneath
wasn't
the
it?
turret, and they're basically on the same amount of damage. Delta champions, the 280 carries, and a lot does hinge
We'll check it
on,
after.
especially the T1 80 carry to output that damage.
You know what's crazy is that we went into last fight with all flashes up, and we come out of it with every single flash burn apart from Doran in that passage of play.
Yeah.
So both teams throwing everything at that to try and navigate their way through it. It's Gen G with a gold lead. Yes, T1 stopped them from getting that dragon, stop the dragon.
All right, Paze is cooking this game, but he's farming a gold
Gen G
down.
feels like they really have the pressure right now, and a lot of their champions spiking
Yeah,
super
Faker's dead.
hard right
He's
now.
just straight up dead.
I mean, Faker
There's no
not even
counterplay.
up in the lane. He's just kind of near
He's
his
way too
turret,
far
but
up.
still, the Skarner power shown here by
Yeah, he
Canyon.
can't beat there
Able to
really.
get over the wall, and it's not much that
If
Faker
your
can
jungler
do.
is on this side and your top lane is on the tower with no TP,
you
you can't really step up and contest top rate, especially they have no prio anywhere, or they see nothing.
Onto the Rumble, didn't have any way of preventing Canyon from getting onto him.
All right,
And it's
Faker
just
bot
all gold into
the
pockets of
co-streamer
Gen
item.
G. Should be able to pick up this
Leech
tower
Bane.
as well if they want it. It looks like
Now he needs
Phil's
RFC
still
and he's
the
fine.
recall.
Yeah, it appears as if they don't want to at this point in time.
Sorry,
They have a
Tyler.
Mortal Reminder third here.
Sorry, Tyler.
Actually already completed for Paze. Definitely going to be key into Seraphine, but also into Renekton.
Skarner as well.
Even
with the Frozen
Skarner,
Plasma. Yeah.
So definitely the right item.
Well, the good news for T1 is they got the Drake.
Than LDR
The
recently.
bad news is
There's a
that
decent amount of healing
Skarner
going
has
around.
Randuins.
They're obviously missing out on that extra damage.
Kenyon's so
amps.
fucking fed. How is he so
tanky
fed?
targets. Yeah, a minute 30 till Dragon. Honestly, feels like we just had that last Dragon fight, but we're going right back into it. Those flashes will be coming up for that.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like deja vu, especially with Ruler backing. He might be able to pick up an item here with those two components. As Spirit Shojin, that's going to be his third item. As
The Rocket Belt,
carries on
Rumble,
item parity in terms of
Chovy Belt.
amounts. Right before this dragon fight, just a minute to go.
Yo, thank you for the 1 viewer raid. Much love.
We saw the team fighting power of Gen G's composition with the Equalizer, with the Encore, what that can do to T1. I think T1, it's very much around playing around like the stun card, the polymorph, dealing with threats who move in.
That is
But it
crazy.
can
He
be
has
hard
these
when
items,
there's
by the
just
way,
so
at
many
minute 20
of
as a
these
jungler.
threats
Like that.
towards
I know Banner Vibe's cheap and shit, and so is Harness, but yeah, guys, I have
Right
3
now,
items.
this time it's Gen G who have more setup in the area. You can see the vision they've got. We have some shallow control wards in their own jungle from T1. If they want to contest this, they need to push in. And Ona's only making his way over now. Just finished his second item. We can see though.
Look how
Canyon
mad this
on
guy is.
3 items.
Glaze for nothing. Is PayPal PayPaling you? It's been a minute since you glazed Paze. Are you a Paze hater or what?
Good.
Bro, he played
to
it
have that
good
lead
regardless
and
of
be
the
able to
flash.
just have an entire completed item over your counterpart.
Yeah. Also, just the randoms into an
Being a
Ashe
Paze hater is
feels
what the fuck is
just
that?
Pretty
Are
much
people who are
perfect,
Paze haters? That doesn't make
for
sense.
him in this next fight. And the dragon has spawns. Again, Gen G do have full control over this. I suppose there is a world where T1 say, okay, it's not the soul, we got the one, we delayed it already.
Chat
so
reset,
maybe
stop
we
being
just
ill.
give this one away.
It puts so much pressure on the next dragon, though. And
Yeah, you
T1
have to
will
give
use
this, you
time.
can't fight
They
it.
don't want to waste it. They will put some effort towards getting vision around Baron. But
Yeah,
not
it looks
really
like
in a position
T1
to
has
start up the
basically
Baron.
said,
There is,
let me get RFC, let me get a bit more items, let me get a bit
Bishop
more
Rod's gonna
items,
come through.
and
There's the Scuttle Crab
let's
already
just
cleared
fight
the
the soul
area.
and see what happens.
Didn't really have the control.
Which,
to be able to go
to be
for
fair,
that.
if they fought now, they
drop
probably would
is
get
taken.
murdered
That
with
is
these
the
items.
trade-off
Like,
value. I think Gen G happy to
Gen
get a
G is
dragon
so
for that.
strong.
They are going to be hit by this one as now the harpoons
He's
come
dead.
out and the
He gets
damage
chased down by
out of this
Ghost.
rumble is just
He can kill him with
disgusting.
flash.
As the flash comes out, and that is an easy solo kill for Chovy in the side lane.
Yeah, and considering T1's composition, definitely feels like the one that wants to play through the sides. You just can't match up as this TF into the likes of the Rumble. That Rocket Belt
Yeah.
allowing him to close the gap
This
as well.
game is a roughie.
Solo kill comes through. We kind of talked about the Ghost, you know, not being as relevant in the shorter lane of the mid lane, but in these long, extended
Gen G, it's
lanes,
easy for them
towers
now.
down.
Absolutely easy. They have push top, they have Ezreal mid, they have push bot, and
Gen
there's
G in a great
Drake in 4
position
minutes.
Right now, 4,000 gold lead, 3 dragons out of 4.
That's all you gotta do.
Seems to be going in their favor.
The only way Gen G fucked this up is if they really start to get a bit. They start tweaking for a Baron.
In the side lanes,
I think they can still pull off a Baron, but.
a good option as T1.
What does he say? Did he say Chapaso? Mike Green.
For the kill.
Chapaso.
And we got a fight in
Hey!
live actually over the Raptors. Canyon is taking a huge amount of damage from Pace, even with all
Yes,
of those
harness.
items.
Oh, great Seraphine. Pace panic flashed. Stun on the carrier.
With the flash stun, but that's only going to
Doran
hit
didn't
Keria,
TP.
who is trying to
Oh, he takes the gate.
into the Hex.
All right, well, Carrier's about to take them on a walk.
Chovy right behind him though, as they're just going to start up the Baron after
Okay,
this
well,
pick.
Chovy's having none of this.
I mean, Owner is dead, and eventually Keria also will be dead. As Chovy
And
gets
now
another
Baron's
kill,
free.
and
I mean,
that should be
Doran can
Baron
TP
here
in, but
for
this is
Gen
free.
This was a fight started when Chovy didn't
Why
have
is he
equalizer.
TPing in now,
They go
Doran?
Goddess. Now they're looking to contest. This is very aggressive.
I mean, it's essentially 3v5.
Oh,
you don't really
Chovy's on the
have an
flank.
angle, and now Chovy's right here. Pace is alone. There's
Pace got a lot of
nobody
damage
to
out.
help him.
Oh, Doran's Q
And
animation
eventually,
ult was going through, but
T1
Ruler
will
just flashed out the
scatter
way.
And die. Shinji will pick up the pieces.
Oh,
They
the
also
Reds!
got
What?
back.
They almost got his ass.
So they get the objective. They get the bonus kills as T1 decides
Yeah,
to try
this
to
game
go
is
for the
full
fight,
chopped.
which was quite
Absolutely
confusing,
full
and
chopped. That
Gen G
Ezreal
will
Q did
just
way
win
less
off the
damage
back
than I
of
thought.
that.
Yeah, I mean, the initial fight, kind of get, they thought they had a pick
Yeah.
opportunity. Chovy didn't have equalizer. They thought maybe
It's a
they
Giga
could
Stomp.
find a window there.
How do they even CC him? Does
T1
Owner
set
just
up
send
this
it on him or what?
position.
Oh, the arrow. Oh, yeah, of
Canyon-
course.
Canyon's just so
So
tanky.
Canyon just tanks everything with Renderwinds.
Has the flash to get away. Protoplasm comes through as well.
And then Pace, I
And then
think,
this is
panic
why
flashes
I
here
feel
because he
like
thinks
the started
Renekton
so
W is going to
well,
land on his head.
Just holds
But
him still.
Xin Zhao's dead. Great
And when
flash
he's
W onto the
still
Lulu.
stationary, you
Keria
just walk
cooked.
inside the Crescent Guard and kill him.
GG.
There's no real threat from him if you're moving up inside. And then here, this is where I think it went from bad to worse. T1 opt to contest this, but
I'm not
Chovy's
sure why
position on
they're
this flank
contesting. I mean, they're contesting
means
because
there's no
Doran's
way you're getting
TPing,
out
but
of
why the
this
fuck
pace.
is Doran
Go for the
TPing?
1v1 against Ruler, but Canyon up in his face doesn't make it easy. They chase down Faker, they chase down Doran. The Ghoul nearly kills Ruler, but he shifts away. And then here, Doran puts down the Ghoulie wall, and Canyon's like, I'm playing Skarner. I can just
That's
walk
true.
through it.
Yeah.
Holy. What a great game from Chovy, though.
Skarner getting huge amounts of value. The Rumble getting huge amounts of value. And, I mean, Ruler was kind of the one that was really fed and scary in this game.
Why did
but,
teams-
you know, not even really the
I
main
feel like
character
Azir just
after
doesn't exist
all
anymore.
of this. Just feels like Gen G as a team
But he
are
was
so far
fine,
ahead that there
like,
has not been a
3
good
patches
answer
ago.
here for
Did they
T1.
nerf him again?
Now at this point, I mean, 8,000 gold to lead. You've got the Baron buff here as Gen G. And it's pretty much clinical from Gen G once again. This is them back in form. This is
Maybe
what
the
we
mid laners
expected
are just
to see
too
right
fast
from
for Azir.
the beginning of the season.
One of the big
At least we see
things
it
is
now.
if you want to
And he
start
has
a
a
fight,
few counters
it's
that are
probably
quite
gonna
strong
be off
right
the
now.
back of a Ash Arrow. Or
Nice
Equalizer
rumble
goes
ult.
down.
Oh, into the Seraphine ult. Oh, beautiful. Into the Skarner ult. Oh my god. It's layered so perfectly.
And take them down.
And you also
I mean,
stand
that
in
was
front of the
beautiful,
Seraphine
you
to
know,
extend the range to get the
extending the
proc.
encore, hits the targets into the impale from the Skarner.
27-minute win. Easy one for Gen G. Chovy's my pog for sure. Ruler had a really good game mechanically though. He outplayed the bot dive pretty well. And Canyon also good, but Chovy I think really saved a lot of the plays. Chovy's such a complete player. He just says, "Give me the rumble." What? Gives keen counter pick.
Gen G in total control to take down the first game of Saturday's Showdown.
Yeah, Gen G kind of just suffocating T1 out after they got that advantage. I feel like
Chat,
they draft
breakfast.
as well. Flexing the rumble to mid lane, not something
Egg
we've
on
seen
bread.
before this year.
Chills.
And Chovy just demonstrating his wide pool, dipping into the toes of some of these top lane picks to great effect. T1 just didn't really have a response. Also, the Encore Equalizer Impale combination, just ruthless to go up against. So, a strong start from Gen G in this one. And T1 not able to find their way back into that game. But hopefully we'll be able to find their way back into this series.
What else?
You can see that Faker was very much trying to see what he could see in the replay. Not every day that he's in there and holding
Let me
the
see the
mouse and
replay.
trying to control things in the booth, but got to see a little piece of that there.
You know, it's
I wanna see the
interesting as
replay,
well,
hold on.
'cause it was Gen G who banned the Cassiopeia and the Rise, which are picks that are pretty good into TF. It's almost like they set it up like, hey, this is a great spot for TF, why didn't you pick it? And then Jovi having a great time on the Rumble.
Get a knife and fork,
matchup,
you
getting that
animal.
solo kill as well on the side lane. On pretty terrific form right now.
Yeah, draft masterclass and a great game as well from Gen G to take it down 1-0 here in Saturday Showdown as we'll head into the break.
Can Canyon hit this? Yeah, he can. How the fuck does he end up hitting Lulu? He goes too far. He just goes over the Ashe. His flash is just a little too far. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. In real time, when I was watching this fight, I really thought Pace flashed it. Because it looked so quick. But looking back, it looks so slow. It's one of those things, I guess. That's crazy that it hits Lulu. That's actually crazy. That's so strange. If Canyon hits that, the fight is instantly won. But chat, I was watching the CS yesterday, Falcons vs Furia, and there was a round on Dust 2 where they were like chasing the orb, and Molodoi goes around the corner and like no scope shots him right next to him, but the bullet doesn't hit him, it hits his teammate in the head behind at the start of tunnels. Did anyone see that? That was, bro, I was fucking stun locked on that no scope. That was the craziest shit ever. I thought it was the guy in double doors that killed him. Does anyone have a replay of it? Oh my god. That was the wildest shot ever. Is this it? This is it. This is it. Bro, I was so stun locked when this happened. Look at this. So Monacy has the AWP, right? And it's the end of the round. So they're chasing him. There's two in the tunnels. I'll just let it happen first, and then you can see the replay afterwards. I was like, oh my god, his teammate indoors just fucking no-scoped him. Right? No, he didn't. The guy who came around the corner in B tunnels no-scoped him. Look at this. He comes behind him, crouches, no-scope. He wall-bang headshots his teammate. Here. Okay. How? Like, what the fuck? What is that bullet, bro? That is crazy. That is crazy. Will you ever cast LCK? Bro, I would love to cast LCK. One day. One day, hopefully it works out. But I would fucking love to. Maybe if I retire from streaming one day, I'll just fucking go to Korea and just cast LCK for a year or two. Just hang out. It just looks like such a... I don't know. A vibe. I don't know what the word is. Vibe is such a weird word, though. Serious question. If D+ asked you to take over the coaching role right now, would you accept? No. I've been through coaching already. Listen, I ain't going through that again. Shout out to all the coaches. Yo, the LCK ad reels are fire, bro. And the music just suits it. I don't know how they do it. Hey, we'll fly away. Sorry, I'm just eating real quick and then we can do some stuff in between games. Backpack battles now. I've got some Riftbound packs we could open. What if Faker asks for you to be his water boy? Are you fucking done? Are you done?
That's one happy Genrongi, as what a way to kick off the Saturday showdown. T1 and Gen.G were going back and forth, trading blows like the prize fighters they are. Ultimately, Gen.G come out on top, and they are up 1-0. Digon here alongside Wolf and Wadid, and man, it just feels so good to get
What is your
these two
favorite
teams
monkey?
playing against each other at such a high level.
One of the best
Give me examples of
regular
monkey.
season games we've had all year long. Insanely high level. I want to start talking about the draft right away because Wadid and I had some thoughts, but the Rumble into the TF is actually such a great answer. Now, the Rumble was early, and they were able to flex it with this Renekton counter pick here. So unlike Gen.G, they usually don't do stuff like this, but it was actually the global answer to the TF. We've seen picks like Sylas in the past be used to follow the Twisted Fate. Rumble just followed with an equalizer. He's like, I can shoot this from basically a screen away. It doesn't matter. And Chovy had such a good time playing around T1's rotations, and this was just a masterstroke here in the draft.
So you can never out-push Rumble, but on top of that, he already had the experience the Rumble made. He already played 10 times in his career. And the thing that he picked the Ghost to follow the TF from, it kind of affected a lot as well.
All right, let's see how it all shook on up. It started with a pretty big skirmish down on the bottom side of the map that went the way of Gen.G. So then T1, they're on the front foot. They try to make a play here on Keen, and Keen says, not so fast, my friend.
Oh, he's a Renekton with a lot of fury here, so actually can play through this wave and get a little of extra healing. Faker commits the ultimate here, right? Look at this buffer from Keen. He's buying more space, and then guess who shows up? It's that global answer, right? With the Rumble. The equalizer placement here is fantastic. Look at how far away Chovy can impact this play with. This is exactly the type of moment I'm talking about with the Rumble answer to TF.
But I think T1 didn't stop here. The Ash Arrow hits the Rumble in the mid lane, and I think this is the way T1 wants to snowball on this meta. They just look for every single skirmishes around the mid, and as a 5, I think they just know that they can just fight around the mid And this is the power of the T1 right now.
You can see with Doran's roam as well, like how long ahead T1 had planned that exchange. Now we're going to see here again an attempt.
Hey, whoever invented eggs.
For T1, they have the gold card set up here. Ruler though.
Do you ever think about that
just
sometimes when you
so
do
difficult
something?
to pin down.
Yeah,
Or you
and
eat
I
something?
Think, they kind of like
That someone had to
misplayed
go
this
through
one. I
that
think if
process?
they really wanted to dive
Like
after
someone
here, I
found the
think
chicken in the
carrier
wild
should
and
be the one
thought,
who's tanking the turret, but I think
did
they
it just shit out a fucking
on the
egg?
turret, and
What if I
Ruler
cook
plays
it?
so
And then just cooked it,
perfectly. And
and then they ate it and thought, damn, wait, what if I fucking scramble it when I cook it next time? Or what if I poach it? That's crazy. Someone had to do that. And then there was people who did that, but they did that with things that actually like killed you. So they like one-banged something thinking it was food, or they one-banged something thinking it was this. Exactly, with milk, they just saw a cow and thought, fuck yeah, I'ma suck on those things. Boom. Drank milk, tastes good, got stronger.
And it was just so incredible to watch. Like all
that's kind of crazy, you know?
turned into a full-blown
The humans who went first, you don't hear about those people. You don't hear about them.
For Gen G after the back and forth, which led us to the Drake, and this is where the game broke open.
Yeah, I think
because nowadays you can see what something is by looking at it under a microscope. Back in those days, it was either eat it, or lick it, or fucking run away.
But when Keem plays it, he
Or?
just set it up for the team, and this is the perfect setup for Rumble and Seraphine when you are gonna take the fight in the rubber.
But this equalizer again makes it so difficult to play through.
Like,
here. They gotta
also,
get
how
on the
many
ball
people
and
did
get
it
away.
take
Own it
before
almost has
the
to
people
flash
realized they
to
would
fail.
kill you?
And
You
at
know,
this point,
because
you
someone
already have
takes it and
such
gets
an
one-popped.
advantage as
They
Gen
can't
G,
tell
you're
someone
like,
else that they get
why
one-popped
not
by it,
take this
and you
one
can't
step
see that they
further?
got
Now, this gets a little bit
one-popped by
risky, and I
it.
think T1 are right to think
So
they
like,
can actually hold their ground.
you know the
Look at how
puffer
they get
fish?
corralled away from the
I know if
turret
you eat
here,
puffer
and
fish and you
they
don't cook it
fight
right, you get
Gen G. Look at
one-popped.
Faker,
But how
he's
many
pushed
people
forward here, so he becomes the target. So there's
didn't
no
know
turret
that?
aggro here initially,
And that
they get
applies to
kill
like
before
plants,
this insane
food,
launch comes through from Canyon.
all that
This
stuff.
looks just
That's crazy,
insane.
no?
I mean, maybe it was not the perfect dive from Genji, but
What
it
if they, do
showcased
you think there's ever been
how,
a period in time where
impactful
two
that
dudes are just
series
standing in a
is. Like,
forest
everyone is going for
and
the
they
fights
find
and the
something
kills, and this
and they
match
like
is
rock,
insane.
paper, scissors who eats it and one of them just
The way
gets
they played
cooked?
that, right? Canyon's flash forward. They know the summoners are all down for T1 from the initial part of that fight.
No,
and
you
at
eat
the
it.
same time, they're
No,
also
no,
so
you
incredibly
eat it.
confident they could go,
No,
we could just
you
walk
eat it.
away. We got the edge
No.
here, or we could
And
win
one of them
this
eats it and
game
just like-
right now, and they all just go in and they win the game in that moment. It's crazy.
And that was the part that I loved because.
And did people have trust issues back then? What happened if he ran back to the camp and he said, yo, 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 he ate this thing and died? Are they sus? How do you open an investigation? No, what if you killed him? What if you killed him? How are we supposed to believe you? No, trust me, eat it, trust me. They died too. Now they trust him. Or is it magic? Maybe it's magic. Maybe they're a witch. And it's actually not the food, you know? Bro, there's layers to it. I'm happy nowadays I can just type in Google. Because I would have been fucking dead on spawn.
Well, the reigning LCK champs.
Yo, shout out to all the humans out there.
They've been doing it for so long. That man on your screen, pinnacle to their success. Let's see what happens here in game number 2 with Valdez and Ox.
People used to think tomatoes were poisonous because they used to eat them on lead plates. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It appears we do have some special guests today. From the Asian Games gold medalist for climbing, we have Chun Jong-won. And Jong-won Chun, I guess is how you would say it in English. And then we also have volleyball player Sung-jin Lim.
Gold medalist climbers.
So cool to see them coming down and
gold medalist climbers, is that it? They couldn't get the plat?
as well. I know you were part of the.
Jesus, wait, that's crazy. Bouldering, bro.
A while ago.
Bouldering, I always used to watch bouldering videos of the people climbing up these fucking boulders, doing backflips and hanging on by their fingernails.
You could just strap them in like a little baby harness and climb.
That shit is
I don't know
crazy.
how bouldering works. You gotta get close to the wall and everything. It's hard. Maybe you could
They
be
say
on my
get
back,
close to the wall and like shift your weight, but bro, how am I supposed to hold this weight?
No, it's okay.
My arms can't do it.
It'll work. So yes, blue side selected here by T1 and Genji go for first pick. So no second pick, counter pick shenanigans from Genji after that. And at the moment, I mean, Genji, they look like they're back in form. And unless T1 can prove that they can actually go toe-to-toe with this team in game number 2 here, it might
It's
just be
all in the
Genji
legs.
taking
All right.
this Saturday
T1
showdown.
chose second pick.
We've had so many 2-0s recently.
Fiddlesticks arms.
On
What?
repeat. We haven't had a single 6-game day yet this season.
That's mean.
But if there's
Don't be
any
mean.
series I'm hoping goes to 3, it's this one. Genji now on first pick side will ban the Bard again. I feel like they have a lot more freedom to do so.
Okay, the Bard ban
on
from
this
Genji.
side. It is
Viban. So
by
Viban
T1
actually
here.
makes Lucian a bit better, I would say.
Still the likes of Lucian, Jarvan, Karma.
I wonder
Logan
if...
that were banned last time.
I think
so
Gen.G would first pick the
see if
Lucian,
any of
right?
those
Does
get
T1
through.
have a plan if they first pick Lucian?
Lucian ban comes in, especially if you're trying to prioritize
They're having none of it.
the Jarvan. I think that's a lot of value. Obviously, one of those AD carries who can get out the Cataclysm. Ezreal's already gone.
So there's like Kate,
So I
Nico.
think Gen.G could be leaning towards a Jarvan first pick. Will
Or
T1 ban
Lux.
it, or will they go for the Karma instead?
They could leave the Jarvan open and play Kate lane into it.
I'd say...
Or not
I
lane
think
into
you
it,
need
you
to
know,
take
but
Karma away.
you know what I mean.
I think she's just too strong, especially with, you know, game 2 coming along and some options for the bottom lane taken away. You still have Caitlyn and Jhin available for Karma lanes. They're gonna
Jarvan ban I like,
go
because
for
if
the
you
Jarvan
don't ban the Jarvan,
So we'll see how
you're either
that
playing
works out.
into it with the Karma, or they get the Karma, you're playing the Jarvan, but they have a winning
most
bot.
likely, but this obviously alleviates some of the pressure in team
Now the
fights,
question
and
is,
also
if
just
they do take the
pressure on
Karma,
Jarvan, particularly in ganking
is
bot
Kate,
lane where there's a
is your
mobile piece
answer
there,
really Kate
Cataclysm's
Lux?
so effective, so the assumption is Gen.G prioritize the Karma here, and they will do so. As you said, a lot of pairings are still good. You
Is it
don't
not
get
better
Ezreal
to
Karma,
leave the
but you have
Jarvan
Kate
open if they're
Karma,
doing
Jhin
this?
Karma. And the question is,
Because
what
they have
would
Ezreal
T1
Karma,
look
and if you
to
take the
answer
Ezreal,
that with,
it would have been winning, right?
the Lulu being taken out. You know, Nico's a pick that we saw Karma.
Oh, Ezreal's
often
out.
picked as a
Oh,
counter
Ezreal's out.
into. Gives a lot of trouble in lane. Carriers, Nico's been pretty excellent, but it does make that option a bit tricky. You could go maybe like Caitlyn Lux
Yeah,
here.
it's gonna be Caitlyn Lux or
into it.
Caitlyn Nico.
Obviously,
I don't know
nice
if,
the
if
pairing
does
with the
Caitlyn Lux
Karma is
win
probably gonna
against
be like Caitlyn
Karma
Lux
lanes?
into Jhin Karma. I would assume there are other pairings you can do with the
Because
Caitlyn,
Nico
though.
definitely doesn't.
That one seems like a bit of a classic for Carrier.
Yeah, a lot of thought going into this. I
But
feel
Nico's
like
good for
Carrier,
teamfights.
You know, it's about
I
time
mean,
to
yeah, they
pull
will
out
go
one of his
Jhin or some
picks
shit, yeah.
and try to
Or
work the
Sivir,
game
probably Jhin.
around him. He
They
played
could do.
Lulu
What
in
about
game 1.
Kate Nami? Is that
He played
crazy?
it well, but
Does that win?
it's Lulu. Not gonna pick it just yet, actually. Gonna
Wow,
go ahead
Kate
and
Lee
take
Sin. I
the
wonder if
Lee
they
Sin
are
first.
cooking up a Nami on 3.
Yeah, going to Lee Sin, which, you know, Lee Sin can pair up well with a lot of the supports that pair up with Caitlyn.
I mean, Lee Sin is a
Want
good champ.
CC
It's just
setup
scary to play
support
against.
To go with the Caitlyn, and that also
I mean,
helps out the
Poppy
Lee
is just
Sin.
annoying as
That being
fuck.
said, we've seen so
I
often,
don't
like
think
Annie,
that Gen.G will pick
Lee
Poppy
Sin
though.
be really strong, and
It's
I feel
likely
like you
they'll
have
pick
to
like
the
Jhin
support with
Aurora
Caitlyn
or
here,
something.
which means you won't be able to pick the Annie.
I would say.
To pair up with the Lee Sin. Don't have the opportunity. It is just going to be Jhin Karma, no real surprise there. And then
I mean, they could pick
what does
Pantheon,
Gen.G
but
opt to
I don't really.
prioritize here? Are they gonna
I mean, I guess
match
Pantheon's
in the
pretty good now if
jungle?
they're playing like. Oh, they're
They
teasing the
hovered
Lux.
the Lux.
It doesn't make sense.
think
It's
they
funny if
know
you take
what
Lux mid
T1
here,
is, expected
but
to pick
they will play Nami
in this
anyway, so it's not like
situation.
you're denying a heavy power pick. Unless Chovy is just in his like
Maybe it's a little
fuck
too
you era and
obvious.
just does it anyway.
Maybe we get something else.
I think Aurora Pantheon is pretty
but-
good on 3 here.
Yeah.
Or Rise
Genji
can
know it.
actually no Rise
Everybody
doesn't.
knows
Ah,
it.
that's kind of
The
work.
Pantheon could come through.
Ooh, the Scion, I fuck
here
with that.
instead for Keen. Expecting that,
Doran
you
would
know, with
love
the-
to go Gnar.
The likeliness
But I
to
don't
T1
think he
to pick
can.
Lux here, or even if it's not Lux, then probably Annie.
Yo,
I
Jenny's
feel
comp
like
is looking
T1 don't
broken.
really have the space to pick a top laner into the Scion right now, so they feel like they could just take that pretty freely and have that big bulky front line.
Can you take the
I
Gnar?
expect it to be the Lux, but it's Carrier. He can always go in a bit of a different direction.
Lux Nami, you'd lose
Yeah.
them both.
At the end of the day, you know, we could have seen a whole host of different things, but they do want to go
Okay,
for
well, they're gonna lose the Gnar.
premium
I'm sure
duel
Doran will find
with
something.
the
I just
Caitlyn
hope
and
it's
the
not
Lux.
Ambessa, I swear to
Yeah,
God.
means no Annie.
Like, obviously, the counters to Scion
So
are
I
like
imagine
Gnar,
they should just
Vayne.
trim down the jungle pool.
I just hope to God he doesn't play
I think
Ambessa if they're
Genji's
both
probably gonna
bent.
ban Annie.
I would
You
much
know, if
rather
you
something like Gwen.
We're able to guarantee the Annie.
Don't look at
then
Lux's
you could ban
eyebrows.
Aurora, but I
Alright,
think it's
jungle
still
bans. I mean, you could ban
Genji
Pantheon.
will just ban Annie
You could
themselves.
ban. I think the Fury is okay.
And also, maybe like the Rise as well is good for T1. So maybe Gen.G go like Rise Annie bans, I think would make a good amount of sense. That being said, there's still a lot of picks for Chovy that are good into Rise.
Nocturne.
So perhaps.
Yeah. Is it gonna be
the
Nocturne
fine
Pantheon
them
then?
taking it as Chovy can go for the likes of Anivia.
I think playing Kate and Lux into
especially
globals is kind of cringe.
As you've already got the Scion there, so you don't necessarily need to save Keen's pick till later. Although I
They
guess
banned
you
the
can
Gwen.
save
Wow, I
rotation
haven't seen Gwen into
potentially.
Sound for a
When it
while.
comes to, so
I
just
love the Gwen into
protecting
Sound.
The Scion right now.
So that means
banning some
Gnar
things
or
away
Vayne should be
from
open
Doran. I
for
do still
Doran.
think the
But
Annie ban
Vayne,
would make a lot
Caitlyn,
of
Lux,
sense.
Lee Lee Sin just sounds
Yeah,
Something
I
sounds
think it's a
wrong.
good shout. Maybe Chovy says, well, I can handle a Rise, so maybe we take away the Annie and the Gwen.
Yeah.
But Gwen, definitely a common answer.
Surely it's a
into
Pantheon ban.
Scion if the Scion gets blinded. I don't feel like it's had a ton of success. There's the Cassiopeia ban, so they say, well, we're looking to play some Rise.
Okay, they're
here.
trying to. I don't think they're going to play Rise. I mean, maybe they play
Rise.
Rise on
The
5.
thing is, for T1, they also have
It depends.
last pick, so they
Genji
pick
could
that top
play
lane
ball
on
here
4
and ban Anivia
and then go the
and
Rise
force
last,
the
but
Rise
I
on
wouldn't
4.
put it past Chovy just to
I'm
pick
not sure
Anivia,
if they will do that.
Just in a preventative sense.
I think Chovy will
Anivia
blind
makes a lot of
Anivia.
sense here.
They will just blind Anivia and pick Pantheon, and I think their comp will be
Could also
demonic.
ban the Rise, but we've seen Chovy play that Anivia so many times
Wow,
before.
they did ban the Rise.
They do
They're
go
kind of
for
scared,
the,
huh?
The Rise ban here,
Okay.
which I think is a bit of a surprise to me.
See a ban a decent amount.
So
of
it's
the
Gnar or
Faker, so
Vayne here.
maybe some respect shown there as well.
But what do you play into Anivia blind right now?
Maybe be that Annie
Victor?
Lee Sin combo, but gonna get the
LeBlanc
top laner
Lee Sin?
here to deal with Scion.
Annie?
Yeah, considering the options, obviously. Oh, just
Wow,
gonna go for
okay,
the
Doran took the
I was
Ornn.
thinking if you wanted a bit more pressure, you know, the
So
rest
he
picks like
doesn't
the Gnar
counter
available,
hard.
just gonna match tank to
Doesn't go
tank.
Gnar, doesn't go Vayne.
And honestly, with the ornaments
I
being
wonder
able
if
to
that's
give
for
out,
2 things.
be given
Number
out
1,
to
they have
teammates,
Kate Lux, so they want to
even
play for
a bit
bot
of extra
anyway.
scaling
Number 2,
there.
they have Jhin, who's pretty bad against tanks.
And now
And number
Genji
3, Genji can go Pantheon, so
is a
playing Vayne or
scenario
Gnar into
where
Scion with
Chovy
Pantheon, maybe
just
it's a bit scary or what?
denies the Annie himself. Could he just go the Aurora expecting the Annie? Could he even just go?
So they're not going to go for the
Annie
Pantheon, they're
Wukong's
going to
really
go
strong.
Wukong full team fight.
Kinda
Wow,
denies
these
that
drafts
Annie
are kind of
away
funky.
from Faker.
The
I
Annie,
think it's pretty
Annie
heads up to
Wukong.
take
Annie
away.
Wukong is good. Yeah, Annie Wukong is good. Does that mean Faker? Nah, he can't go Galio, can he?
So much.
It
We
would
have not
be
seen
such a canyon pick to take this though. I think Annie Wukong is what we'd expect, and they do go through with it. This was kind of the duo that ran the
Anivia into Scion is nice.
Legend Rise groups. Rise
Galio
groups
into
picked
Annie
both
is
for
nice.
A lot of success
Akali
last
into
year.
Annie is nice.
They will commit to this, and now what is Faker gonna take? Ideally, I mean,
Akali,
Aurora is what you
Galio,
typically expect into Annie.
Anivia and Scion, yeah, it's
Instead,
great.
looking towards the Anivia. Anivia, I feel like very good into Scion.
Chat ads
Disrupting
can run on if
him,
you want to avoid the ads. You
making
can
so
turn to
hard
try and
team
have
fight on
set up to
Scion
1 to
well
back for games. I'll
into
pick
an
this
Anivia.
after on the ads and guys
It
and game. I'll
gives
see you in a
this
sec. Pick
composition
this
a
much
ton of
love. Appreciate you.
control. The setup for the Lee Sin is not as reliable as a point and click
All the
stun
love,
on the
all the
Annie,
love.
but still pretty good. I think the matchup is pretty good into Annie as well. So for T1, a lot of control in their composition. They want to get set up on an objective early. They have the Caitlyn traps, they have the Anivia wall, they have layered CC with the follow-up from the traps of the Lee Sin. But for Genji, they have that movement
Okay,
speed,
I
the
actually
Annie
like the
combos
pivots from
engage, and then you
T1.
just have
I think their
Jhin on
comp would have
follow
looked
up.
really ugly if they had like
That being
Gnar
said,
Vayne
Doran potentially can block
with
those.
Lee Sin,
I
Kate
think T1
Lux.
should be
I
pretty
like the
happy
Ornn.
with
It
what
adds a
they've
lot of
got, but,
CC, a lot of front
Genji
line.
definitely
It
has
makes
some
their
solid responses, and it really
their
comes
team
down
fights
to-
a lot
I
more
feel like a lot of it's gonna come
streamlined.
down to the bot lane 2v2, which jungler can make an impact there because
I think Hey, yo, Atty, no, hey, leave him alone. I think Ornn does beat Scion, doesn't he?
Into the tiger's mouth. That is
Atty
exactly
looks
what we're seeing here.
So sad, so devastated, as you'd imagine. Well,
Early,
felt like
I
how
think
game one
early
went,
Ornn probably wins.
but a
After a
chance
while,
here
I
to
guess
bounce back.
Scion can just one bang
I
the
think
waves.
the tools that they really need. You know, Kerry on his classic locks. We've seen him time and time again, that playmaking potential, and has the setup for the rest of the team. You land one bit of CC, and you know it's going to be layered. There's going to be more CC to follow. It's going to be quite hard, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun here for game number 2. As we're ready, let's hop onto the Rift.
T1 fighting. Indeed fighting.
Here we go. Game number 2 of match 6-7. And
Genji
of course,
T1.
Saturday Showdown, very deserving of
Yeah,
such
alright.
a
It's a
honor
classic T1 game.
to be
Doran even ran bot level 1 and gave his ward
You think
to
they
his
planned
bot
it?
lane. He
Yes.
literally
They're
gave
like
his
T1
ward
versus
to them.
Genji, Saturday Showdown. We'll just ensure that it's a specific match number.
Definitely. Yeah, all plans. I just hope it's not a 2-0. You know, we almost had the full 2-0 week last week. And then KMDRX won a game against Hamalife Esports
That's
at their home
yeah.
stand. And that was good. That was good, but we almost got, you know, a full only
Ruder has
20
boots,
matches,
4
or
potions.
games rather.
He is chilling.
We've already had one best of 3 go 3. That
He's
was
gonna go
also
egg mode already.
KMDRX against KT. As
Good
Faker
egg
does this
usage.
very
Get that
often
health
with
bar
his
back up.
Anivia, plays ultra aggressive and utilizes the egg as kind of a second health bar.
Okay, they have to use heal.
His heal's going to be used here just to get
Gets
away
the
from
auto
the
and
binding.
dodges it.
As in goes Faker.
Whoa,
Gonna
Faker.
get the flash out of
Aggressive.
Jovi.
Yeah. Jovi, oh.
Oh, that binding was
Binding
close.
is
He
going
had
to
cleanse
sail
anyway.
wide into the mid.
That was close.
Okay,
That
T1
could've
bot
just
lane
been
is
a
actually
kill
getting
on
some
the back
crazy
of
good
that.
trades down
You
onto this
see
Karma lane. I thought it would be a lot
Hazel
harder
doing
than
a
this,
double
but
ready if
they're
having pressure here.
actually kinda...
This is a matchup where the Karma and the Jhin could definitely fight back. The carry has just been so clean, dodging away from the Qs from the Karma.
Alright.
I feel like it's one of those things where the skill shots of
God,
both...
Scion W
I mean,
is
the
so
main
broken.
thing is the E from the Lux and the Q from the Karma are so easy to land. But if you dodge them, the opposition can just get so
Faker
much
has level
pressure
3,
in
but he hasn't put a
return.
point in his wall yet. He's got 1 point in Q, 1 point in E. He wants to level up now.
One
Wall.
could kill Jovi here as the
Nice
sun
Q.
comes in, and there's the Sonic Wave.
Very nice first blood.
One stun
Good
and
setup.
the
Well
owner's
played.
Not going to stop the Lee Sin, and first blood set up very nicely in mid lane.
Beautifully set up by Faker, not just on this wall and stun here, but also binning the flash earlier allows Ona to make his way in and clean up this kill. So good start here for the mid jungle of T1. Yeah, as I was saying, Rula going the cleanse here, not as much power in the trades, but we'll be able to get him out of the CC later if needed.
That wall actually was really annoying.
Jovi's
What the fuck?
pathing looked so weird
The way
there.
his champ moved looked so strange. It looked like he was
Not
stunned
sure
for a
quite
second.
What happened there? It looked like he was trying to... His character was trying to decide which way to go.
Yeah, it almost looked like he got stuck in the wall for a moment.
Okay, Canyon ganked mid,
Like he
didn't
got
get anything.
frozen.
Or he's just crossing for double crab
Which
probably.
would thematically make sense.
Yeah.
Typically, though, fire type good against ice type.
Do you think Anivia ever thinks of herself as like a Elsa type?
Yes.
You've seen Frozen, right?
Yes, I've seen Frozen.
Have you seen Frozen 2?
No, I haven't seen
Actually, no,
Frozen
I
2. Is it good?
What?
You've seen Frozen 2?
Yeah. I think I even saw it in theaters.
Whoa. Okay, you got a bit of a super
I
fan
don't-
over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No,
not
I
even
see how it
that
is.
No.
into it.
Really, is it bad?
Olaf. I don't know.
Let
I'm
it snow.
I like Olaf from League of Legends.
I'm pretty
I like that
basic
song.
when it comes to like
Let it
favorite
snow.
characters. I don't know. I don't have to go for like the big brain bass guy, you know, where it's like, yeah, if you like him, you're really cool. I don't know. I just like the funny little snowman.
Well, it's
I'm
double
okay
longsword,
with that.
double
You're
longsword.
okay to like the funny little snowman in my book.
Wait, I think I have seen Frozen 2. Wait, how many Frozens are there?
So
Is there
apparently,
2 or 3?
Jisun hasn't watched Frozen at all. OMG.
What?
Wow.
Someone said Frozen
But the
3 is
English
better.
name
I
was
thought,
Rose
okay, I'm getting
Anna.
rage baited.
You know what's crazy is that Wadid was saying the other day he'd never seen Cars. I was like,
What
come
did?
on.
No, that was me.
Wait, you've never seen Cars?
Yeah, we had this discussion on.
I was like, you know
Cast.
what? I was in such disbelief that I was like, no way, it couldn't have been Brendan. Yeah,
No,
that's
it was-
crazy.
it was
You've seen Frozen 2 and you haven't seen Cars?
That's
Come
a
on.
crime.
You know, my
Alright, top
my
laners
son,
are just
he's,
top
about
laning.
18 months old. He just got a Cars T-shirt. It's got Lightning McQueen on it. I know his name now.
Oh, you've learned his name because of the T-shirt?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, first from you telling me his name, and then I saw it. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's him. That's the real name.
Owner
It's a
has
very
red buff.
cute T-shirt.
Doesn't want to fight
shit,
though,
big
because
fan.
Chovy has a little bit of mid prio.
Well, if you're a big fan, then you would have watched the film, but, you know. Been pretty slow early
Does
game
Owner
so
see the
far,
pink?
other than that
Yes,
one
he
kill
does.
in the mid lane.
Yeah. So
Owner sees the pink.
Jisun also hasn't watched Cars.
Okay.
Maybe Cars isn't as prolific as you imagine.
It is. It's the most popular film in the world.
Maybe not everybody has seen Cars.
I think most people.
I don't think so.
So are you going to drop Tibbers here?
Does he have egg?
Big,
No,
pretty
he
low.
doesn't.
No egg, remember.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
He's still gonna get
actually,
away though.
it
His,
just came up
his
now,
egg just
so
came up.
now he
That's
does have
crazy.
egg. Bit of safety there. Dragon up and
Okay, a
available, but
slow
it's
game.
Hextech, which I
But if you
always
actually
feel
look
like
at
you
the
see
game,
Hextech Dragon, you're like, well, no,
it's
Hextech
bot
sold.
lane where T1 is
unfortunate.
cooking. The only
Yeah.
bad thing about bot lane right now for
Actually,
T1
Faker go on the
is
electric
Pace
queue.
didn't
We've seen
base
some-
and
we
Ruler
have- I
did.
feel like we saw a little bit of
So I think
Death by
Pace is going to
Touch
have to
Tears
blow
with
this
Anivia when it
wave
came out, and we
base
saw the
open
move
and then they
back
can
to
start
electric
really pressuring.
Chovy does have the electrocute though. Sorry, the Deathfire Touch. So Planet just been...
Kate Lux cooking, no way, bro. Into
You know what I
Jhin
find
Karma,
really
I don't
difficult
think
is
it's
we have
that
Deathfire
easy to
Touch
cook.
and Blackfire Torch.
And the amount of
And they're both
Caitlyn
big
lanes I've seen
things. And I keep
fry the
second
fucking
guessing
kitchen
which
in the
one it
first
is.
2 minutes.
Which one I'm saying.
I have not heard you say it incorrectly yet, so.
But I say,
think
every
you're
time I
kind of-
say it, I'm like, was that the right way? Is it Blackfire Touch? and Deathfire.
Obviously, if you have carrier support,
no,
it does make it significantly easier to play
it's not.
Caedrel
So your
Lux.
second guessing is working.
Okay.
But you'd
You're
be
doing a great
surprised
job, Boss.
in Tier 1 how difficult
As
it is to play Caedrel
your
Lux.
Ice-T said, you know, you're going to get a lot of compliments today.
Wow, it's coming true.
So I'm trying to make it happen.
I just think the
Yeah,
way the
is this
comps
going
are
back to tank
structured,
versus tank in the
T1
top
is
lane? I
very
don't
happy
think
with this
so,
game.
But
I mean, Sion's been super successful so far in the LCK. His win rate's great.
This is
and I feel like
exactly
he's
the way
such a
T1
brick
plays the
wall
game.
Against so many teams. But a lot of the times we see him, it's like Jason to Sion. Here, I feel like you're actually just matching that scaling tank in the top lane in kind. Oh, carrier
flash, and he lands it. Gonna get the cleanse out of Ruler.
Yeah, I think
already.
Flash for cleanse trade. I wonder if he was looking for. I think he was looking for a double binding.
But we'll be in that summoner.
So we have a picture
that's-
of Chronicler guy in chat saying they should fire these guys. So unprofessional.
Ironic from the guy.
They're getting rage faded.
The guy who's not here anymore.
Yeah.
By Chronicler.
Interesting, he would say that.
Getting heckled from the guy who doesn't even live in Korea anymore.
Yeah, that's how determined he was to get off the broadcast. He just left the continent.
Yeah.
He's a teacher now.
Trying to set up something here on a Chovy. I mean, they might be able to get his flash, but I wouldn't imagine they get much else.
Yeah, flash burn there.
Oh,
Doran using the flash to try and catch him off guard. Owner might be in trouble.
Yeah,
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Check straight into Canyon and Duro. Kick does come out.
Okay,
As the binding
but
not
Carrier
quite
no
going
flash,
to
he's
land,
dead.
and Carrier might have to pay for the sins of
Yep.
Owner.
I feel like that's so rough for Carrier. You come over to help your jungler, and you just
Yeah,
get a
and your
Wukong
jungler
kicked
just
into
gets
your
kicked
face.
into you. Yeah.
Thanks for that one, buddy.
He just kicks the fucking Wukong into you.
And now, I mean, Keen is here. He's
Stun.
not a brick wall yet. He's still Scion, but gonna
Oh my-
flash into Owner, looking for the kill in the 1v3.
Are you just dead now?
No wall just yet. Owner getting pretty low, and I think
you
eventually
are,
Keen will
but
just
I
die as
respected
Chovy does
Keen.
come over.
I will
Takes
say
a
I
look, and
respected.
he's like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
That was
sorry,
quite
buddy.
a play.
Keen could have just
I
gone
see the
out
vision.
there.
Owner,
He could have just
no,
gone
don't you dare press
for
Q.
the flash ult away. Once
Well,
the wall
Chovy
is
can
down
defend
from
this
the
grab
Anivia,
for Canyon now. I
for
think
sure
Canyon's
you
going to
feel
get a
like
lot
that,
of
but
camps here.
instead
Did Canyon
goes for the
take his
kill
Raptors as
and
well?
just isn't able to find it. This is kind of what I was talking about. Anivia makes Sion's
Drake's
life
gone,
so
Raptor's
miserable.
gone, double ward in his jungle,
And
top crab.
T1 starting off with an early lead here.
Yeah, Wukong's a level up now. This is pretty rough for Owner.
Also lane summoners as well, which allows them to potentially look for some setup.
Nice
a
play
bit
by
later
Canyon.
on. I've seen bot lane, Hayes and Carrier the ones with the advantage in this matchup.
He
I
is,
feel like the Jin
he's-
Karma has the tools to really contest this, but I think Hayes Carrier just kind of outplaying in the 2v2 so far, getting a ton of plates as well. About a 15 CS lead. And you can see the pressure mounting up. In the meantime, Canyon is just doing these grubs.
Wow, he did the grubs
Owner
instead of
have
the
to heal
Krabby.
up off the grubs,
So now
wait
Owner
for
will
a
actually
little
get the
bit, they're
Krabby.
gone by the time he gets there.
All
Yeah.
good. Genji got 3 grubs. Happy, happy.
Just watching Canyon playing Wukong.
Carrier's
Gonna have to hold
flanking the
that
Jin.
thought,
He's
as
going to have
here
to predict
comes
his
Carrier
flash, maybe.
on the flank, and Ruler does not have his cleanse anymore. He does have flash. They're
He
looking
doesn't
maybe
throw the
for
binding.
Duro here, as Carrier really holding his
Oof,
binding
he
until
almost
the
got
last
it, actually.
moment, as the flash
He was
is
trying to
good
make them
from Duro,
sweat.
but still a good
He was
play
trying to
set
make
up
them
from
panic
Carrier
and
to get
force
that
a
flash.
mistake, but
The team
yeah,
tried to
Duro
read
and
it
Ruler,
and was pretty close with the prediction. In the end, Duro
they didn't
flashing
panic
a
too
bit of
hard.
a
He
sharp
almost
angle,
clipped
able to
Duro.
get
It would have been a
away.
kill.
The danger if you get hit by this binding.
That's the thing sometimes in League. If you just walk up
Very
someone, throw a
relevant.
skill
I
shot
think
and miss,
Duro's
they'll
probably
walk
going
away.
towards
But
the
if you
kills
walk up
first
someone
to
and
try and
hold your
prevent
skill
that.
shot and just keep hitting them,
Chovy just gonna find Owner
and they
in the
still are waiting
jungle.
for the skill shot to come
Owner's
out,
like,
that's
okay,
when you
I'm
get the
leaps
kill.
in, I jump to my bird.
They will
This is a pretty
panic.
good read because Owner actually had a Sonic Wave on the red buff.
Oh, he missed.
Carrier's in a
Oh
lot of
god,
trouble.
Carrier's
No
dead again.
flash, no heal
Ooh, the
against the
Caedrel Lux has
Wukong.
died twice, and
And
Pace
now
is going to get
Pace could
Dovin
be in a
now.
lot of trouble as well.
There's
They
no
even have
wave.
Tibbers
They're going to
to
have to
tank
do it without the
here.
wave. They have Tibbers, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the Jin ultimate. I mean, Pace,
Just
he's
play
got
safe
double
bot, guys.
summons.
Play
I don't
safe.
think
We'll
it's
be there in a
gonna
minute.
use
Just
either
play
of
safe
them.
bot.
You might as well just
Just play
take
safe.
it, and that is going to be Canyon picking up a 3rd kill on the Wukong. Wukong, not a pick we see super often, but every once in a while you get these Wukong games where they just take over.
Yeah, so
Sorry, Tyler.
You see Owner retreating.
Yeah, Owner
not
gets
wanting
caught,
to
loses
follow
his
the
elf
Sonic Wave
bar,
to his
and
red
Chovy
buff,
just runs
as he
bot.
expected the
Nice play by
aggression
Canyon.
there from the
To
Genji
be honest,
Canyon
I have a
being
feeling that
there.
even
Carrier
without
steps too
Carrier
far,
dying,
gets caught out,
they
the
could
route from
probably
Ruler's
throw
great.
Tibbers in here and
And
just
then here you just
4v2 dive them
Pace
without the
knew who's
wave.
dead, all of Genji knew who's dead.
Maybe they'd go 1
Tries
for
to
1.
outplay, but there's just not much you can do against.
Well, Chovy
the
gave up a wave mid for that,
point-and-click CC
but
combined
not the end of the
with
world.
Jingle and the Wukong to clean up. It's still actually a minor gold lead for T1, but a lot of kills onto this Wukong, making Canyon a very real threat right now.
Yeah, gonna be very important, especially, you know, Owner got that first blood. and was able to have a good impact very early on in the game, but the Wukong hits level 6, and all of a sudden Canyon is on the map. He's picking
Oner's
up
going to try and
objectives
repay
again,
the
got
favor
that
in
early
bot,
Drake,
but
the 3
he's
grubs.
going to have
Now
to
Oner
outplay this.
trying to make that Lee Sin work for him as he is
Oh
down
my
the
god, they're
bottom lane. We
TPing
got a
down.
TP
There's
coming
TP
in as
advantage
Oner
top.
does
T1 have a
go
window to play
pretty
here.
deep on this
Chovy's
one. Will
already
get
here
rooted
though.
up,
It's
but we got
4v5
5
underneath the
members of
tower.
T1 Here. 4 members of Gen G though, as they look for the kick.
Kick
Just gonna
flash,
kick the clone
kick
to the
rather
side,
was
and now
just
Doran
the clone.
is in a rough spot. The Sonic
Zoro
Wave is
dies.
going to land,
Doran's going to
though,
die here.
as that
Oh,
is
the
a kill
shield.
going over to
Flash
Oner,
4th shot.
as,
Chovy
we
has
do
no
have Ruler
flash.
at
That
least
should be a
picking up
kill.
one. Nice binding here
Oh, he
on
got the stun.
Chovy
Nice
as
Q
Oner
by
goes
Oner.
very deep for that one.
Canyon has
But certainly
flash up.
going to enjoy that as
Sion's
Ruler
getting
desperately
waves top.
trying to clear this wave.
He should be dead here, Ruler. He's no
I think
flash.
eventually will just die.
Nice
Gets
binding.
bound up. And
Okay,
that is
so
going
it's
to be the
3
end of him.
kills
He
to
can get the kill
T1 for 1.
over to Pace.
They get
This
Ruler's
felt
flash as
very
well.
scrappy from T1
I
for a
think
moment. I
T1
really
felt
thought
like
it
they
was
had
gonna
to
go
do that. They had
pear
TP
shape,
advantage
but they're
for
able
2
to
minutes.
clean
They
up the
have to do
play,
something
clean
with
up
it.
the kills,
So they full send bot.
and get a pretty significant
think
advantage on the
Oner's
back
kick
of that play.
was not the best, but the rest of it was
Let's
played
talk about
pretty
the things
well,
that
I
didn't
would
go
say.
So great. Oner goes for a kick onto Canyon in a little bit and ends up getting the clone. Even though we get this initial combo from Doran, the back, there isn't really the backup.
Yeah,
for the
he
rest
kicks
of
the
T1.
clone.
There's the clone kick. The ult can't get changed
The
because
shield from
Doran
Oner
was
here on
rooted,
Doran.
and Ruler flashes
Does
in
it
clean
save him on the
off.
auto? I
Despite
don't even
that,
know. No, it
there's
doesn't
numbers
actually.
advantage still for T1.
It was just
one
the
CC
ticking
hit
pot
onto
or second
Chovy, the
wind or
follow-up
something
is
that was healing him
there.
there.
And Canyon kind of gives up on the play when it's 4 against 2.
Okay,
Ruler,
this
there's just no way you can really go in this
Brought
situation.
the game back for T1 here.
Holds the cleanse as well, kind of just knows he's dead. And in the top side, we saw Keen getting some good farm in return, but it just doesn't really feel worth it for the advantages T1 got on the bot side.
Yeah, Sion gets gold, and I would be worried if Sion got gold,
Sion
but they
getting
have
a little
Ornn,
bit more
so I'm
farm
not worried
in between
anymore. You know
turns,
when you
like
press tab and you
whatever.
see a Sion, and then you
and
press,
you're really gonna
you look at
enjoy
your
that
top and it's
extra
an Ornn.
gold
You're like,
on
ah,
the
okay, it's fine.
Paze. We have this Drake about
But if it was like
to
in Irelia,
spawn.
maybe
Does
you would
look
be a
like
bit
T1 wants
concerned, you
to
know.
not get double
You know what I
dragon
mean?
this time. So they've got a decent amount of setup, but there's a couple of deep wards and TP available for Keen, so Gen G could certainly look for some kind of set play here if they find an angle. I mean, it's still a very close game at this point in time as Ruler
No
going
flash.
to walk straight into the enemy team and
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
die.
Just get the flash kick for
Thought he was
damage.
safe
Fuck
with
it.
the karma. He absolutely was not.
Yeah, no flash available.
Doesn't have
Oner
to angle
very
it, just kill
decisive
him.
with the play, doesn't feel the need to kick him towards his team.
It's
Kick
crazy
the
to
side
me
of
that
the map,
Oner is
sets up the Sonic
3-0-2
Wave,
after what
sets
like
up the
the early
kill,
game shenanigans have
and
looked
now
like.
should just be Dragon
He kicks the enemy
for
jungler to kill his
T1.
support, and he gets
Gen G.
invaded and lets his bot
Posturing
die.
like they might
But
contest, it's a 4v5.
he's 3-0-2.
Not the easiest to go for.
And you saw Jonas Strong, he's like, well, there is a Wukong down here. But that's about all we have to say about that. As it is Chemtech Soul, by the way. So T1 do get the Drake, but not going to be the highest value. Might not see some gigantic plays over it as Canyon's still down here. Doran very tanky. Now Keen is here.
Yeah, Oner and Kerry are moving to cover in this situation.
Faker has TP.
Doran about half HP.
Doran
but is
could ult
quite
here.
tanky.
Pops
Just
the
gonna
ult.
try to clear the wave, it looks
Hits
like.
the wave.
They get the knock-up on the Sion.
Faker pushes top.
And, well,
What? Why was
the wave
Keen
is
cheap?
cleared.
Was
So
that brittle
their
CC
goal
or
at the
something?
end
Why
of
was
the
he
day
stunned for so long? What the fuck was
is
that?
secured.
Yeah, and Faker gets some alone time in the top lane in return.
Brittle is so
Need to
broken.
answer that. Canyon looking for Paze.
It's crazy
but
to me
Paze
that
backs
if
off.
someone's brittled and your
Pretty much the
teammate
perfect
CCs them, it increases the CC duration. Sometimes you don't really acknowledge that until it hits you, and you're stunned for like
It's gonna force
half
the
an hour.
TP from Chovy into the top lane as
a little bit mistimed there by Faker. I think that's one thing is that everyone kind of learned the old TP timing, and even though the new TP's been out for a while, it definitely feels
It does do that, yeah.
less predictable than the old TP.
Yeah, I feel like that's good. I don't know. Shouldn't just be like free food. Although punishing bad TPs is good. Doran is going to flash away, but the knockup eventually comes out from the Cyclone,
dead.
and he will be going down. Nice little dive between the two members of Gen G.
He is
Doran
dead.
was still low from the earlier play and sticks around.
They'll get
All
bot
not
tier
the
1,
easiest
but it's
target to
okay,
die,
I
but
think.
committing the Wukong early-
Herald's mid,
Oh, the
binding,
it's
no
gonna
cleanse.
hit. Carrier just doesn't miss. His
Kick.
owner
Oh,
goes
he
in,
got a
and he
perfect
goes
kick,
out.
actually.
The kill also does go over to
Carrier
Pace.
gets
Owner
into the
in a
Herald.
rough spot here, trying to get over the wall, but he's still gonna
What
get
did
it.
Carrier just do? Oh my god, it's a generational misplay. Oh no.
Perhaps.
Where's he
Now is
driving
on
it?
the run, and you'd have to imagine that eventually he just dies.
I think he tried
Oh,
to.
that rocket little
Bell.
a
I
Chovy
think-
classic. It feels like. mean,
I
is the
think
champion he wouldn't
he
build
gets in the Herald and the tower's here, but he sees owners on 1 HP, and I think he puts his mouse up to throw W, thinking the Herald's already crashed so he can shield Lee Sin and save him. But the Herald didn't crash already, so it actually just turned it. It was either that, or he's trying to hit someone with it. But I don't know who he's trying to hit. There's no one there. Is he trying to do like a 360 on the Karma, maybe? I don't know. That was, I mean, the good news for him is if you crash the Herald in a certain radius of the tower into any wall, the Herald still charges the tower. So it still hits. But I think he could have just lived.
With the plays you're trying to set up, and we do see Carrier punished for it. Although now it's 3-1-2 for Pays, a 2,000 gold lead between 80 carries.
That was strange.
Caitlyn, Lux, obviously a strong 2v2, but the Jin Karma also is. I feel like if you go in Jin Karma and you've fallen this far behind, it is not a good feeling for Gen G.
Yeah, definitely not what they wanted to have happen when they
also, bro, I swear to God,
pairing for it immediately.
I played solo queue yesterday. Clicking on that Herald, the hitbox is massive, by the way. Misclicking that thing is so easy. But I'm just boosted, so that's probably also tied to it.
And Faker's just down here trying to push another turret. This is kind of what he does. Just playing a pushing champion, clearing waves.
You know, I'm like,
up,
I look at the scoreboard, right? And I look at items.
We're just gonna push the top wave.
And I see a Yomus Ghostblade with Teemo's fucking slingshot, and then I see Collector IE, and I'm like, yeah, there's a bit of a damage diff in AD. But then, my eyes pivot upwards and I see this, and I think, okay, maybe it's...
like the Karma shields,
maybe it's okay
nice,
for now.
Silent shields as well, but as she said, not the craziest value. Darn does get his face.
He's just trying to like dodge a train and a bus. Like
that was a good response from Pays to say safe.
Good
there.
answer.
Could have been dangerous. Would have been dangerous. Was dangerous. He would have just been dead.
Yeah.
Gets away from it though with a good flash. As I was saying, Darn getting his first ornament in, so expect to see those start getting passed out pretty soon. I mean, that's one thing with the XP boosting of top lane. Really nice for Ornn to get those levels sooner rather than later.
Yeah. You don't see Ornn all that often. You know, we just see so much Scion.
People always said, like, you know, when you get past level 18, the top lane, people are like, oh, imagine if you could get, like, you could skill up your abilities in additional time.
Okay,
imagine
RFC
if
for
just
Jhin.
got, like, started to get second round of ornaments. It's like you can give someone on your team a second ornament.
I thought Pays was going to miss that cannon.
Then that champion would be pimp.
All right, Drake fight. T1's
we don't
pretty
see a lot
happy,
of
I think.
games where we have our top laners actually hit level 20.
Gen G is
So
also
that's
pretty
true.
happy.
So,
Both sides are good to go.
Threat of it. I mean, to be fair, if you get to level 20 with an Ornn, I think you're doing pretty good anyway. I don't think it needs that. I think you have a point, but it would be crazy to see. Now, team setting up for this dragon. Canyon's already on it, and T1 are trying to push in. They don't have control initially of the area.
He's got a
Trap.
big shield.
He's going to run away from the traps. Oh, he gets hit by... Bro, this is crazy. Look at what Keen's doing, by the way. That is ridiculous. Nice Tibbers by Chovy. Stops the Ornn ult. Kicks him out. This guy is still alive. He's absolutely fine, by the way. He's still got 40% of his health. Faker walks up way too far. Faker walks up way too far. Kick is already used, so they can't peel. This Scion champ is demonic. You cannot convince me that any top laner ever would want to blind anything other than this fucking demon champion. Absolutely ridiculous.
But they get the flash out of Doran, and Gen G turn up big again.
What a fucking champ. Look at his health.
Is you saw how miserable it looked for Keen, just being CC'd, like rooted in place.
I actually think this champ is the most open champ. Like, what in the fuck is that?
Looked really uncomfortable.
He just stood there. Granted, T1 doesn't really have any pen, but with the TP shield and his W at level 4, like, Canyon's, he's tanking more than the dragon.
But he still just lives on through all of this. It was a great ult by Chovy.
That was a crazy ult by Chovy. And then he ults back in with a W.
He goes back in. They actually kick him out. But they just really struggle to make headway in this fight. They get the dragon.
Who would build long swords on a champ like this?
Stuns him instantly.
Crazy. Faker walks up way too far.
Canyon moves up
he needs to stay way further back.
Still has a ton of health to work with.
The echoes of Helia was kind of cooking this fight as well for Duro.
The shield just keeps providing so much value. I think T1 spent so much time trying to cut through this front line, but realistically, Pays the Collector and IE just didn't have the DPS to shred
TP behind. Faker has flash.
And now we got another play kind of brewing here. I think Carrier has taken the correct path, though.
Okay, they'll
And
find
they're
nothing
just
with the TP.
Get
They
Chovy
could
in
force
position.
Baron with or no
Yeah,
TP,
it's
but
still a close game, and they really only get the Chemtech
not really
Drake.
necessary.
And a bunch of kills. Obviously, you know, Gen G do gain the lead from this, but it's not over at this point in time. So curious to see if they can deal with the Scion once the Caitlyn
I just
and the
realized
Olivia
it's
gets
called
more out
Echoes of
this. Canyon
Helia because it
in a
heals
bit of a
you.
rough spot here, gonna
Canyon
get
no
hit by
flash
the
here, but
Horn,
where's the
or
damage?
Horn, as now the kick does go down, but doesn't really do a whole lot. Just kind of gets Keen out of position.
Yeah, Canyon able to disrupt that a lot.
Yeah,
with the
not a lot of
ultimate.
damage.
There's not a ton of damage between Ona and Duran there to take him out. That will become quite slippery. Also, Duro now has the Mikhails, went for the Echoes of Helia first, which has a lot of value in any skirmishes, but the Mikhails, I think, versus T1 composition is a ton of value. We also saw Faker go the Rod of Age's Seraphs, which it's completed now, and obviously
Wally.
both of them give...
Ooh, he
nearly
flashed
got
the
hit
Manch
by
Q, he was
the
scared
Manch
there.
Q from Duro, flashes away from that one.
If Karma
But yeah,
Manch Q and
has
flash
a lot of
W's over the
value,
wall, he is
when
dead.
you have those items completed, but quite a slow build for an Anivia. And he's been really struggling to make the same impact.
Upgrades the
Chovy
IE.
so far.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have
to be honest,
the
for
upgraded
T1, it's
IE
get
coming through
get
the pace.
LDR on pace and just
That's the
hope
thing,
for the
it's not a
best.
huge goal
That's
for
the only
Gen
way
G.
to win
the
this game.
Dragon advantage is only 2-1, and it's a Chemtech Soul anyway. This game is anything but over right now. And even though T1 obviously did have that unsuccessful
laughing at
fight
me?
around Dragon, which
What's after this series?
must have
After this
triggered
series is
them,
Nongshim BFX, which
still
is
all that
Diable
potential for them
versus
to
Taeyun
find
on each other's
favor
team,
going forwards.
which is quite funky.
Yeah, I think especially as their two
And
carries
both
get a
teams
couple
play
more
through bot
items,
for both their
they're gonna be
ADs,
very
and they're
threatening.
both on opposite
Yeah, I
teams
think
now,
that's
so
in
that's
the
going to be kind of funny.
4-IM Kaelin feels so much better than 2-IM Kaelin. Especially for cutting
The
through
no
this,
refund derby.
Scion.
A little bit
Whoa,
of a play here
Chovy.
on the pace. There's the stun, there's the root, and now he's in a lot of trouble. As down he will go very naturally. Chovy just saying, well, I've
Wow,
got flash.
okay, Chovy just...
And this time,
He
Pace
tried one
doesn't
time, didn't get him
respond flash away.
with the flash response.
Yeah.
Now this time he gets him
I think
with the
wasn't
no
able
flash
to react in
response.
time, and once the point and click CC is coming, there's not a ton you can do. Now they're moving on to the Baron, and they have a lot of bulk to tank this up.
I mean,
so
I think it's kind of
trying to take
contestable
this
for
slowly.
T1. Owner can play
T1 gonna
up
try
here and try to
approach
threaten
here.
the steal
This is
with
a
the
great
plant.
bowling alley for the Arnold to come through.
I mean, they're getting
Carrier
some
ults
on
for
the objective.
vision.
Looks
They
like,
see it's
Gen
quite
G just
healthy.
wants to
Flashes
turn,
out.
but
Kenny could...
T1 so far effectively
that's gonna hurt.
are able to get away, but Carrier not so much. And now they're on the wrong side
Yeah,
of the
they might
fight.
all
Keen to
just
flash
die here if
slow
they
on
get a
the
good
Root.
angle with
And the
Wukong.
Root is going to catch Faker, and guess who's behind him? It's Canyon, who's got the angle. And it looks like Doran also not very long for this world, dealing with the rest of Gen G. Faker going to go down to the egg and eventually go down to a death here. And that is a nice turn from Gen G in the extended
Yeah,
play. Is now maybe
I think it's
they
a
just
free
go back
Baron
to the
now,
Baron.
though.
I think they can. Ona tries to get a ward down to threaten a steal, but it's going to be so difficult to approach against his composition. We also have a control ward from Duro,
Owner
so
is...
he can actually...
Oh, he got the blast cone. He can't get it
finds
now.
Ona. I was gonna say he can put it in the pit.
Yeah, it's over, bro.
But
Gen G
that's
look
actually just
ins...
gonna keep him occupied.
Yeah, take him for a little walk.
Gen G look
Get him
insane.
rooted up.
Yeah, no way he gets close now. Great disruption.
I just
from
feel like
Gen G to keep the
Chovy
enemy
is just
jungler
such a
away.
big playmaker for Gen G.
And this feels more significant than the
He just does so much.
Setting them up for 2-0.
A lot of the plays, if you look back to the beginning of the root of the play, or how they got here, Gen G, it's just because Chovy did it.
But it's a small consolation prize in the grand scheme of things.
And it's not because he's out CSing or he's out farming or he's scaling more. That's not really Chovy anymore. He's just making good plays on the map to win the game. That's what he's doing.
Teams only have 2 Drakes. And they have a nice little wave in top lane, actually, already. So this is the play on a Pays.
He's making really good plays.
Yeah, the flash Q, and then
The
I feel
Rumble
like
game,
he does
excellent.
flash, he's obviously
The any
getting
game,
away, but he's still
excellent.
stunned, there's still the
He's
follow-up.
everywhere.
Once the Q's been fired, you're in a bit of an unfortunate position. Here, though, great from Gen G to go for this play, to disrupt. And Keen, the wall comes down, so he's like, okay, I can just...
I do kind of
now
like the mid-meta.
onto Carrier.
I think the
And thing
mid-meta is
this
quite
whole
open
time,
and quite...
there's the threat of the Jingle.
It has a
It's
lot
so
of
difficult to
playmaking, but it
escape
has some good mages
when
in it
that
right
can
now.
open up on you.
Like Akali can be played, Sylas can be played, Cassio, Aurora, Ari, LeBlanc, TF, Orianna, Victor, Azir, like Yone. It's all... It's all...
Like, as soon as they started the Baron,
Mid is
Gen G
really,
knew what
really...
they wanted to do, and we're just waiting for T1 to push up and fall for the trap.
Zyra.
Yeah. T1 have the Caitlyn, so they have the traps, but Gen G set the ultimate one on that Baron. And this push is coming in. Owner's going to find Canyon, gets a nice kick off.
Gets the binding, but he
will
has
connect,
flash,
but
Mikhails.
still, Canyon's just so difficult
Faker's
to lock
behind
down.
him.
Faker on the flank here as Anivia. I mean,
he's full chopped here,
doing a bit
Faker.
of damage, but I think eventually he just kind of dies.
He's flashed up in 2
Toby's waiting
seconds.
for him.
One
he
is
does
flashed
have
up now.
flash, but he's like, well, I'm just dead.
Oh, it's a rough flank. I'm wondering if he should have just walled the Raptors to stop them from escaping.
Anivia, not something we typically see. And Keen is just so tanky.
Yeah. It's a
And
rough
we really
one.
need Faker to be there to chip away at the front line if this is turning into like a front-to-back team fight.
That Scion is not dying.
Can't be like trying to assassinate a Jin on an Anivia. That's an owner's job.
That Scion is kind of dying.
As Gen.G are sticking around for quite a long period of time as the ult comes in. Going to be blocked here by Doran, who just tries to flash away. But now the Jin ult is out, doing a bit of damage. Just going to taxi them out of the jungle.
Yeah, not able to find any more kills there, but the pressure is still mounting. Jovi's going to get the spot lane turret. That mid lane turret's not long for the world either. I think Rula can just push up and let the minions basically kill it. Mikhail's comes
Call
to
an ambulance.
Finally. I feel like Mikhail's value for both teams is kind of insane. We end up
The
seeing
gold
it
lead
here.
is 6,700 for
Canyon
Gen.G.
actually gets initially focused down here by Owner.
Yeah, I
They go
mean,
for
the
pick play
only
onto
damage
him.
T1
He
have
should carry his root.
is Caitlyn.
And then
So if
Mikhail
Caitlyn's
comes
not
in for
hitting,
the trap
they're not dying.
set,
I'm wondering if we
sets
should
the
just
call
wall the
instead.
Raptors here.
Then Faker on the flank. I guess the thought process was if Canyon was dead and we're able to rush at the bot lane, it wouldn't feel as isolated here.
Faker dead again, maybe?
Flanking Anivia, I'm not really sold on.
Yeah. And maybe you get like some kind of crazy wall if you're going to do something like that, but...
I didn't say the words mega banger. I didn't say those words. I don't use those words anymore. Chat, are you with me though? Scion? We fuck with Scion. What a champ. What a champ.
I don't think Faker or Pays really have the means
Like,
to
I don't know how Baus
right
has
now.
gotten away with it for this many years.
You know, there's no
When was the
pen,
last time this
to
champ was
Faker.
nerfed?
Pays does have the
And when is
LDR,
the next time it's
and
going to get nerfed?
eventually
Out
he'll
of
be able to
control.
shut through him, but doesn't have a ton of attack speed. I feel like killing someone's
Scion
better at
W
bursting
is one of the
squishy
most
targets
OP
on the back
spells
of
in the game,
traps
change my mind.
than shredding a Giga Tank.
And Faker's like a couple items, maybe 3 items away. If he like finishes an actualizer into...
I think if he gets Void Staff next,
Void Staff.
Okay, everyone get ready with the stopwatch. 3, 2, 1, start the time now. 1,
Again, this is the Scion.
2,
We'll see if they can deal with
3,
it as
4,
eventually
5,
he should.
6.
As
6
there he
seconds.
does
Not
go.
bad.
Faker gonna pick up the,
Not bad.
The kill streak there.
That was a
I
quick
mean,
one,
there's always a
actually.
limit to tankiness. If there's 5 members of the enemy team jumping on you, and with the Anivia as well, it's so hard to escape. They can kill you fairly quickly. But it's a pick that gives a little bit of a reprieve for T1, but not altogether too much. One thing is that they went for that pick. It was kind of rushed. They wanted to avoid the vision from Gen.G. You can see towards the center of the map a lot of wards.
We count, no, we don't count the
so
passive.
they want to avoid those. But the result is we have Dragon in a minute, and T1 don't really have much of any vision on towards the Dragon area.
So he's just waiting here.
Yeah.
He knows that owner is going to go for the Raptors.
So they kind of need to push in and contest vision. I feel like this T1 composition does better when they're set up in an area beforehand. But they just don't really have the means to do so. And Gen.G are actually clearing out some of the vision they did get when they went for that play onto Keen. We see Carrier moving up and getting some wards towards Baron. Maybe they're just going to sacrifice the Dragon at this point. Wouldn't surprise me too much.
I think that's fine. I mean, a couple of Chemtech Drakes, though.
I mean, T1 could just give this next Drake.
Scion, the Karma.
They could just give the Drake and
Maybe
just
they
hug
just
the
think we can kill
towers.
my shield anyway. You know.
Well, if you're not going to kill the shield,
I just have this feeling that T1's going to scale, scale,
so,
scale, scale, and Chovy's going to flash one-shot
Gonna
Pays
figure something out here fast.
in the fight that they scale into.
Maybe that Void Staff is the answer. Chovy very fast here, and he's just
Yeah,
out
it's
of
kinda
vision,
hard to
too,
hit in
so
max
Owner's
range.
just like, well,
Yeah, I mean,
or
he
Doran,
had
rather.
flash as well, so that was what you
They're
were
trying to
hoping
force
win,
the
I feel like,
flash.
off that play. But a little bit unfortunate. You end up just
I think if you don't hit R1 on Ornn,
not beating the flash.
hitting
even.
R2 is fucking
So,
impossible.
T1 trying to look for angles in, trying to look for picks, but they are so far behind currently.
You
Even
have
with
to hit
the orbits
R1,
coming in,
but
it's
people are just sloppy
6,000
with their
gold
R1
deficit
sometimes.
Right now. Like Chovy with the 10-stack Medjais as well. With the the upgraded swiftness boots, where you get extra adaptive force for the movement speed you have, feels like a really nice combo.
Yeah, he's going to be skipping his way potentially to a victory here.
Skipping.
Do you feel like Chovy gets the POM if we end up seeing a Gen.G win? Because, I mean, the Rumble mid, definitely a unique pick. Played excellently, followed all the rooms, and then now he's playing Annie.
I think, honestly,
Canyon had a good game, though.
I think the forefront ones are him and Canyon. I think both of them have really spectacular game 1s and game 2s. So I think they're in mind for the POM currently.
The game is not technically over yet.
Yep, T1 going to try and stop that from happening.
Yeah,
best they can.
Gen G definitely in a commanding lead at this point.
Well, Caedrel and Jin items are the same.
LDR finished by Ruler.
And Kenyon SGA.
Gone for
Owner SGA.
Big wave pushing up top, and
I don't know, man. That Scion looks 400 times tankier than this Ornn.
Gen G have some time here where you want to deal with these side waves. Oh, they're lucky.
Issues here as Faker does have his flash. Kenyon just going to get over the wall with his own. Faker going to try to buy some time and get away from this one. As Keen
it's just a matter of
as well,
when.
Trying to get away from the rest of T1. As Arud's going to come in, the kick
Scion back. It might be 1-for-1, you know.
It
is 1-for-1.
It's a trade of Keen for Faker.
So it's Keen and Faker using flashes
I think
and
in a lot
both
of
dying.
situations, trying to pick the Scion just wouldn't work. But
Kenyon flashed as well, which is actually pretty big for follow-up on Chovy's engage. Does Chovy want to fight this?
He's very separated.
He's
from
fucking
the squad.
crazy, his positioning.
But he's so fast with flash that I just
And he's such a red champ, it's so hard to
away,
hit.
as you said. So
when she pops the E and she has, like, he has upgraded tier 3 Swift March boots and her E, right? So
being a 1-for-1 trade. Nothing too crazy coming from it. Flash being down on Faker feels pretty bad though. We did see Canyon and Keen commit theirs.
so it's kind of hard to hit that fucker. Yeah, Blue.
T1 have sniffed this out and will be moving over, but it's so dangerous to approach.
And Carry ulted it,
Is
so
it fast?
I think they saw it started up. Either way, gonna try to
7K.
get Owner in position.
I mean, they have
TP
fourth
is
shots ready.
already
Look at
coming
Jeweler,
in.
he's holding the fourth shot.
And might just be a flip if they don't zone them away. No, they're just gonna go for the turn. As
Ooh, Chovy actually took a lot of damage here.
Actually, from Pays and from Faker, but some low health bars here on the side of T1.
Ornn ult was really bad.
As not really able to land
Baron's
much with
dead.
that Ornn ultimate. As
Oh my god, he got it! What? He actually got that?
Here for T1 is able to get the objective. Pays trying to do a little bit more. As they do get
Oh, this is gonna
after
hurt.
the Jet
Oh,
back
this is
after
gonna
the
hurt.
GA
Oh
is
my
down
god.
the
Oh, he
Jin
killed
ult.
Karma.
Gonna keep
Doran,
people
block!
around, but not for a very long period of time. And Duran
Wow, did he have?
also
I think
dies.
Pays'
So
rapid
T1
fire
still in
just
this
came up there.
Great
And he just
steal
fucking a
there from
headshot
Owen.
Duro.
He goes down in the sacrifice, but they're able to
He lost his
actually
GA,
get
but he
away.
got
I
it.
was worried. The Jin'll
I mean,
could
there's
just
still
be the end
5k
of
down.
T1 there with the low health bars, but they turn it around on.
How does Chovy take so much damage? Does Pays get an auto attack on him, or does Faker just chunk him, or
Chovy's
what?
looking for an aggressive angle here, but actually walks
Oh, he
into
steps
a
on a
trap
trap.
and just gets chunked
He
out.
steps
so
on a
the
trap.
threat of the Annie kind of
Oi,
removed.
oi, oi.
Doran's ult unfortunately doesn't connect here onto Keen, but I think the wall from Anivia playing a big blocker to him getting on the
Wow, that was a
back
crazy
line.
steal.
We see Ona goes
Didn't even have
in,
Q on it.
does end up getting the steal.
And then I think Pays
here,
gets
with the health
RFC
bars alone,
headshot
you're
here
thinking, oh,
on
prime
Karma.
opportunity for a Jin ult here. But Duro flashes
He
forward.
just kills him, by the way.
Manchester doesn't
He's
get much success, and I
60%
think
health.
We just see Ruler kind of give up on the ult. Health bar's not low enough.
He's just saying, I got it. You guys have to back. And that's
Okay.
exactly what they did.
Well,
eventually.
Caitlyn one-shot the Karma.
80 carries, very much online at this point. I think it's safe to say. 4 items from Pays, IE, upgraded IE, and LDR.
It's sold in 30
It's a
seconds for
big
Gen
goal
G.
lead for Gen G,
If
but
T1 can
I
get
feel like
this
this
Drake,
often
they can
happens
obviously
where,
stall the game
you know,
for quite a
Caitlyn
while.
doesn't feel that impactful until suddenly she just hits like she's shooting bricks at your head.
Yeah.
Pays still has flash, which is pretty big, and
especially in
Chovy
Karma's
doesn't,
case.
Canyon doesn't, so
as we
Pays
saw.
has a lot
I
of
mean, Pays
space
has
in
a
this
goal
fight.
lead
There's
as
no
well.
flashes to
Only
really,
one
like,
with
jump
that
on him.
advantage.
Yeah. I mean, Gold lead as a team here for Gen G. I feel like the pick potential of Gen G's comp has been working out really well. I feel like, especially
Now
with
it's going to
the,
be like a front-to-back.
mega engage cone.
Does Gen G just give the Drake? No flashes, no vision.
That well, as there is going to be the wall.
Keen can't really move here, by the way.
Enjoying himself very much
He doesn't have
anymore.
TP
Yeah, this
either.
time T1
Yeah, it's a
have
give
control of
angle.
Dragon
But
area. They
Gen
got
G
that
is obviously
first,
like, they're
but
going
it's
to play
up
the
to
map
Gen
even
G
if
to
they
try
give
and
this
make
shortly,
their
right?
way in. A wall comes down. Maybe King goes for the ult
Ruler?
now.
Stung gonna hit Ruler, and Doran's doing a good
Nice
job
buffer
of
on
just
the E
holding
from
the
Doran.
door. As the Drake is going to go down in favor of T1. Canyon trying
Owner's
to
dead.
extend the play. Is going
Canyon's
to
in
get the
GA.
lead
Big
Look at
Ornn ult.
Chovy. Yeah, Chovy on the flank here. And Canyon's
What?
going to
What?
get away. It's a
Wait, who
5v4
took the
in
trap?
favor of Gen G at
Oh,
the
he
moment.
McHale'd him on
Comes
the trap.
in on a faker. There's the big slam. Chovy is still just waiting.
Chovy
Not
really
gonna
wants
go
to get in, but he
doesn't
can't
have
find the angle.
timbers just yet. As now
Canyon's
he comes
here.
in, waiting for Canyon,
Pays,
trying to get
if
on
he
top of
dies,
Pays, who is shooting
has to
those
flash,
bricks, as you said.
putting a trap line down,
As
carrier
eventually Dorans
flashes.
is gonna go down.
Nice
T1
sidestep.
still on the run.
They are
They
not
look to
getting
try
out
to
of
maybe
here unless they
back
get the
this
Baron
situation,
recalls
but
off.
not going to be easy. As Pay's gonna find himself face
Chovy has the
to face
stun.
with Canyon
No
and
Mikhails.
Chovy.
Oh, the headshot collector. He actually did he trap Chovy or what? What the fuck is he doing? Wait.
Is just standing
What?
up to them.
Did he land the trap? How did Chovy?
Can't really just walk straight at Pace. He does too much damage.
How did Chovy not kill him? Did he trap Chovy? I'm stun locked. There's no Baron buff though. They can't recall. I mean, Faker could flash over and TP out here, I guess.
And actually, Tibbers is doing quite a lot. Chovy eventually is going to get Keria, and there's the last shot from Ruler.
They die in the
very
end.
Fun. The escape from T1, but eventually it
I'm
ends in
surprised
tears.
Pace killed Canyon there, but didn't die for it. I thought he would have died there. I mean, you can obviously see the Scion gets walled and permanently trapped. He can't move every single time he ever walks up. But I think he goes into GA here, but I think Duro is going to insta-Mikhails his trap so he can W out and run.
But he slow plays it. He doesn't push in too aggressively.
Chovy was really patient here. He didn't find the right angle that he wanted to, but he didn't pull the trigger too early either, which is pretty good. Canyon joins him at the same time here, which is good.
When you're being attacked by both the jungle and mid.
Pace gets, I think, was that a Mikhails? I'm not sure what that was. Anyway, it was a heal of some sort. It's here that I'm...
You can tell he's the person they're really respecting here, and they have to be wary of his damage. Canyon tries to go aggressive here and gets punished.
Oh, it was the wall. The tip of the wall stopped him.
Eventually, you know, on the wrong side of the map, no real
I thought Chovy was just going to walk up there and combo him. But I think the wall made it so his character couldn't get there, so he ran backwards.
On this one, not rushing into it.
I mean, there is a world where if they go a little bit too fast, what happened to Canyon happens to the rest of them.
That rapid fire from Gene is crazy.
Yeah, I think the rapid
just
fire,
took him out over the wall.
Usage there from Ruler was pretty great. Waiting for opportunities to use that to punish.
Chovy has 22 stacks on his Magi's.
That's quite a lot.
We saw Tibbers was doing quite a lot of damage, and it was into luck, so I was like, okay. But seeing what he has in his inventory, I'm
all
like,
right,
yeah,
it's 3-3 in Drake's. I mean,
he's just full build. He's very fed.
Yeah.
You know, Faker's got 3.5 items. Chovy's got the full 5.
Nvidia's down 3.2k gold, but
which is why,
it doesn't. It doesn't. Am I crazy? It doesn't feel like 3.2k. The Nvidia just walls, ults. And like the champ itself does a lot into the engage of Gen G. Like they just can't engage with this Nvidia wall.
Back up for owner. Just kind of waiting for this Baron to spawn. I mean, Gen G still have excellent map control, but T1 have
But
been
Canyon, for me,
every
is like the
single
big
time
difference
staying
maker in
this
fights.
game.
He has flash now with Chovy. This is the window I think that's like scary to play. These flashes, I think Gen G can really send it.
Contest this. Again, I think even though it ended up
Baron's
with
in
Gen G
15. I think they're going to start that fucker on spawn.
Play, the reason it felt so difficult at first, despite Gen G's big gold advantage, is because when T1 have control of an area, it is very hard to push in.
It's a give angle for T1. Hell
no.
I think it's give Baron.
They have to push
maybe
in.
You can fight the soul, maybe.
Men on the Baron. And Page just recalled for GA, so he's going to be so late.
Yeah. There's no way you're fighting this T1.
Just going to have to give it away. You see that Keria spots it, and they're like, well, what are we going to do about
GA
this?
on Pace, yeah, I mean, it's useful.
It's hard to really fault Pace because GA is such a huge buy for these team fights, but
I wonder if,
it doesn't
I mean, Gen G needs to find a way to fight this Drake. They need to re-enter here somehow.
Soul is in 45 seconds, though, and they're getting a bit of vision down here.
Is it worth the push instead of this? Man, you've got to fight this Drake, surely.
Owner. They have some eyes on the area, not as much vision as you'd like. And
Canyon's GA will be up as well.
Control the area first, but we've had big spikes come through. We've had the Crypt Bloom from Faker for some penetration. The GA obviously for Pays is a pretty massive buy.
7-item Caitlyn.
I think it's likely going to all come down to this fight.
It's a volume increase. It's a god tier fight. Go on then, boot it up. Go on then.
A short TP from Doran in.
Come on then.
To mid, but
what
he will
you
get
got?
A massive shield from it.
They're 7k down, but I think it's playable.
The shield Keen gets every few seconds.
Keen needs to be really careful not to get chunked too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, he can TP
Sion
back,
is
but
really, he's just built different, as we know.
Lore abused.
Trying to get some vision.
Who's on the flank in that bush right now?
Oh,
it's Canyon. R's onto Keria. Keria flashes away. Wait, Canyon's kind of
face to face with his death potentially, but Doran taking a huge amount of damage from
tanks a lot. He has no TP here. Doran, if he dies, flashes out.
To flash away.
Oh, the binding hit into the wall, flashes out. Oh no, Ruler, you're so good. You're so good, Ruler. Read him like a book. Yep, W, he doesn't, right? Kicks the Scion Q to live, though. Wait, but the Dragon, Canyon's on it, isn't he? What's the HP? Is that 3k or 6k? 3k. Dragon's dead, Scion's dead. I mean, T1 need to push mid. Oh, Ruler, one. One.
Able to do a
One.
bunch of damage already.
Oh, Carrier got hit. Mikhails is himself.
Okay. That's
Bot tier
full
2
built
looks
in.
pretty
It's not
good
like
here.
Pops in. Faker
A
has
lot of
TP.
minions to play with.
They want these kills.
Oh, they could chase them, you know. They could
I mean, they're
chase
gonna
them. They
try.
could chase them all the way, but they don't have
And
vision.
Just gonna have to face check into a lot of lack of
It's
vision.
4v5.
There's a man advantage, yes.
Oh, the traps help.
Not like
It's
this.
4v4.
Not to just the trap.
They're going to run back
Gen G,
around the jungle
this
into mid.
looks
You can't get them.
eerily like the last time when T1 were running away
Why
from
are they
them.
running
They
left?
have Baron recalls though.
It's like Gen G
they
wanna
just
fight
really
or
need
what?
a little bit of time out of vision to get away, but it looks like they're just able to run this
They
one
wanna.
out. Oh, Chovy's
Chovy?
looking.
Oh, here he is.
We'll
Ooh, he's
find
delaying
it.
them a bit.
But now,
Now
actually,
they're-
members of recall.
Oh,
The carries are gone.
wait,
for
now who's
T1.
chasing who?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Carrie is
Now
like,
who's
oh, I
chasing
know
who?
that, yep.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna find Doran. I don't know if they get owner, but
He got spotted though on the minion.
Yo, Gen G-
He's mobile enough.
Gen
with
G
the
are so,
Megaphone, he should be able to
like,
get out, but
Yeah,
Is
T1
Chovy
ult.
calling this?
I mean,
They're
there's an
so
angle for Keen if he gets into mid lane, but
smart
yeah,
in these
no, he's just gonna-
situations.
T1 not synced with the recalls.
It looks like Chovy's
there.
calling it the way he's
Obviously,
clicking.
Chovy came in and disrupted owners, but the man left behind, multiple men left behind. Unfortunately, and Gen G get the soul and come out favorably in the play.
Chat hates it if I say anything nice
These
about
fights are
anyone.
feeling
They just
so
hate it.
tense right now, though.
Yeah, you can see even Keen is like, you know, he knows his limits, but if he ever gets caught
25
in the wrong
stack
spot,
Magi
he doesn't
for
have
Chovy.
flash, he also kind of just dies.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
Canyon's playing this so well. He goes aggressive, gets punished. And
Yeah,
just,
sieging
I don't know
without
how he
Baron
keeps
against
making
Lux,
it out
Kates,
alive.
and
Yeah.
Nivea. I'm not sure
So
if
hard
Gen
to
G will
deal
get
with
much in these
41.
plays.
But I think sieging without
They
the
have
Baron,
great
a little
champions to clear the wave.
bit fruitless for Gen G.
Unless they can get a pick. Rula?
The
No,
root comes
no
down,
flash.
Now Ruler, he's just
Oh,
gonna die.
got the trap on him as well.
Gets caught by Faker in his
Owner.
own jungle. Faker's jungle, that is.
He
now
had to
the
ult the
ult away
binding.
here from Keen, and Gen G just trying
Chovy
to get away.
turns it,
Chovy's
tries to get a bit of
gonna
damage
drop
down. Drop a
There's
bear.
no objective for T1 to take now, but they're going to look for the push in mid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they
much
can get
back and
mid-tier
forth
2
in
here.
this game, but a phenomenal pick by Faker onto the enemy AD carry.
How the fuck is there
onto
37
Ruler.
kills?
Ends up giving
43
T1 the
minutes in.
advantage they need to push
Like
up,
everyone's
start taking
chasing
some
each other around the
structures.
map like Benny Hill music's
How far
playing
can
in the
they go?
background.
It's so difficult for Gen G to approach here into this Anivia.
Canyon
With
on the
no
left.
Carry, they have to buy
You think he takes this? Nah, Owner sees
And
him.
they're just trying to clear the wave. You can see that it's really up to Duro. Canyon going to find
Owner
himself
fighting
in the space
Canyon.
with Owner just has a blast gun.
Mid
to
inhib's
get
gonna
away.
die.
They're still kind of 1v1ing up there, by the way.
Wow,
This
Canyon
inhibitor is going to
trades
fall.
ults with Owner.
It's very
Top
late
tier
in the
2 is
game.
pretty free. Are they
T1,
playing to end?
14
What?
seconds here on Ruler.
Guys, you can't end. Back
Duro
up.
keeps hitting these big mantra Qs. Not always the difference maker, but if you
They
give
should
them
just take
enough
top tier
time,
2. Shouldn't they're so? Isn't they? Aren't they
and
just gonna get
certainly
chased
do
again
that
now?
as we have the trap set and an escape path for
They
T1.
gotta get out.
Okay, a lot of structures taken by T1, but they can't push into the Nexus towers. With Keen there as a blocker, they're able to clear the
Ruler
waves.
must be close to GA.
Ruler getting punished here. This was just
Yeah,
phenomenal
Ruler's pathing.
by,
It doesn't feel greedy
Faker.
because look at where
Control
Chovy
goes
is.
down to block the vision,
But then it becomes
steps
greedy
up to
because of the
catch
Anivia.
out Ruler. Cleanse does nothing when the Caitlyn is there just to put the headshots into you. And you know
He's,
what?
wait,
I think
Paige
everyone
just
was hoping
sold
for the series to go to a
Collector
game 3,
and
but
bought
this game 2 was
Stormrazor.
delivered
Yeah.
more than anything.
It's just really tense. I mean, we've had steals as well, or really just the main steal from Owner on that one Baron. Pretty critical
Chovy just
stuff.
bought Rabadons and sold Magi's.
And very much back and forth. You know, T1 have been behind in this game for the majority of it in terms of gold, but they have an Ornn. And it's
that
very
Annie
late
is
game.
fucking
They have a
OP.
Caitlyn and Nivea comp.
I mean,
There's a
the
lot of
Caitlyn
ways for them
damage
to
It's just
Double
massive.
rando wins for Gen G. I think
Headshot
Gen
comes
G's
in, and
Gen
it
G
feels
look
like anyone
stronger,
like
don't they? They look
Keen's,
stronger.
winces as soon as they get hit.
It's just I think T1's
They
comp
have
with the
just
Kate,
Barons.
Lux, and
All
Nivea is
that,
just
yeah,
really
Baron at
annoying.
15, Elder in a minute 45, and it may end up coming down to the Elder. I feel like for so much of this game, it was Gen G who had control of the map and were pushing out. Now T1, the ones moving around. They've spotted Canyon here.
Yeah, they know he's here. The entirety of T1 is making their way up, and
Is he
now
out?
they have
He's out,
vision.
though.
The cycle
Oh,
going to
kick
deny
flash.
for a little bit, but Canyon, he's going to try
Can
to
they
flash.
proc it?
Tries to get out
Oh,
with
they
the
can't proc it.
karma.
The heals, the
And
Mikhails, the
somehow this
Helia,
guy
everything.
keeps on living.
Chovy caught, maybe? Whoa,
Ooh, that
just
wall
on in
pretty
range. They have to go
close.
Baron. I think T1 has to go
forces
Baron now.
flash.
Canyon just constantly able to survive.
didn't
these
even
crazy
lose his
scenarios
GA.
we sit. He's dead, but alive or not,
It
he has
should be
to
Baron for
reset, and
T1. I think he's going to be.
the Baron is
It's
just
going
dead.
to take too long for him to
Gen
get
G
there.
missing out on that objective. They're going to move towards the Elder. Elder area and try and get vision there.
That's
You
got to
have
be a
think
volume increase, right? It's
Baron,
one final fight
not
into
the end of
full
the world,
enjoy.
but we
All right.
have to get control of Elder
One fight
Dragon.
gone, then Elder fight. Fight to the death. Who wins?
And it's difficult to keep your mid lane pushed out while also getting a good spread of vision on an objective like this.
I mean, look at the setup that T1 had into the enemy jungle. And then it was that blue trinket that spotted out Canyon. Able to make the play. His flash now down, Owners as well. The junglers being without flash definitely makes
a
it
50-minute game.
very delicate,
Yes,
given that they're going to be the focus, I feel, coming into this Elder fight. In most fights, the AD carry is the focus, but here,
Alright, here you
when
go.
one smite can just dictate the game, Canyon and Owner will be at the forefront.
He has the shield from his
A
W.
level
That's not
20
even.
on both these tanks, by the
Ooh,
way.
flash ult into their face. Chovy on the side, but Owner has GA. It's a misplay. Oh, he turns it. Nice, Mikhails. Pays finished him. Looks for Duro. Pays is doing so much damage. Ult will kill Duro. Oh, it didn't. Jin ult is frying. Jin ult is frying. Where's Pays? He's in GA. Doran's trying to block. Everyone's in GA. Pays is up. He's down. Faker's going to finish him off. Owner's going to be on Keen. Ruder's trying to hit, but he can't get in range. It's 3v3 on the other side of each map. What?
And maybe Pace, you know, Pace did so much, but he also died.
Faker's trying to base TP. Faker has Elixir of Iron.
It's now T1 again.
Oh, tries to snipe him.
Where they're behind enemy
Owner's
lines.
healing on camps.
Another binding's going to come down here. Duro just trying to keep them around, but it's not going to work out. We got a Jin.
TP coming in from the Sion. They could look for Duro here. Faker looks for it.
This one. And it's really, it's going to be up to
He gets vision with the
Ruler.
smite.
He's got to have good position.
They see everything
he doesn't
now.
have his summoners anymore.
Binding. Oh, don't go on that guy. Look at his elf.
Massive shield.
Are you serious,
I don't
Owner?
think that Owner and Carry alone
They
can
could
deal
TP
the
back with an
Sion.
Ivia on the wave.
That's
Owner
gonna be
dies.
deny.
He
Give him
dies,
W.
Zelda.
He W'd upwards.
Yeah,
Oh my god, he went up.
You can see that
He
T1,
went
they
up.
know about this as well. They're like, we got to fight for it right here, right
Look
now.
at the shield.
Ruler not really able to get in
Shield
vision.
What the
is
fuck?
ridiculous.
They need to clear top wave.
The shield for the TP combined with his personal shield.
That's round
Looks
one.
like the
That's
respawns
round
are going
one.
to come in. Fake has to deal
There's
with
going to
top
be a
wave.
round two.
Longest game of
This
the
is the longest
LCK
game of the
this
year.
Does not surprise me. T1
Ruler's
Genji
on the
often
dragon.
delivers. We're going to reset, but it's Ruler starting up the Elder.
Why is he
TP
starting
coming in
it?
from Doran to disrupt, and Owner's pretty close by, but Canyon is making his way over. Elder now going to be the focus
All right,
point. But
time
so
for
many
round two.
summoners were bid in that fight.
Only Faker has flash.
Only Faker has his flash available. And we saw GA's bid as well.
Round two.
Yeah, and that's a really important flash for him.
Owner's
now.
behind them. He's going to go below them. Look at Owner on the bottom. He has no GA though. Canyon
maybe
sniffs
gonna
it. He
find
sees him.
Both these junglers, as you mentioned,
It's a
the
50-50,
keys
but they have Jin. It's not a
of this one
50-50.
is,
Oh, nice wall
is
from
going to
Faker.
deny. Faker's
Owner
been
needs to get in the
so
pit.
good with his walls in this
He needs to
game.
kick Canyon out.
Now the jungler's looking to collapse.
Oh, over the side, Canyon. Does he get the kick? Doran's taking a lot of damage. Kicks him out. Does he die? He got interrupted, but the Elder Dragon. They need to get it. T1. Owner smites it. But do they win 4v5 with Elder? I don't know if they do. Canyon can't really join. It's going over the wall now, Canyon. Keen's dying. Faker trying to cook Chovy. Flash walls Chovy. Is it the way game winning play? Does he have egg? He does have egg. Egg mode. Pace. Finishes him off. Then goes Canyon. He's trying to finish Faker. Tries to kill Pace, but the Mikhails heals him. Keeps him alive.
Still alive. Still has a full
3v2. They could go mid. I think they can win. I think they can win. I think they can win if they go mid right now.
Looking to push mid.
If they go mid right now, I think they can win.
And we see Genji's bot lane trying to move
That
over
Mikhails was
respond.
clutch from carry out. He just used it for the heal.
But he won't, doesn't with the ultimate.
Blind Lux
He's got
ult
those
doesn't
recalls, that would've just
cancel.
been game.
3v2, I think they
They're
can
gonna
win
try
though.
and make the push
50
happen.
seconds
Hayes
with
not
Elder.
full HP because of the Bloodthirster. But Ruler and Duro are there. It's long timers on the respawn.
50 seconds with Elder. Owner kick flash from the back! From the back! Kick flash from the back! It's basically a pentakill for Pace. 15 and 5. 48 kills. 50 minutes deep.
Bring us to game number 3.
T1 make it work.
Such a
T1 make it work.
was that game.
Oh my
Some
god.
clutch
Are you
plays.
kidding?
The damage that was
That was
output
some
by
insane
Hayes on his
team
Caitlyn
fighting.
And Owner
What a game.
secure on the Elder. It
That
came
was
down
some
to the Elder
insane
Dragon,
team
and
fighting.
Owner was able to find it, give them the boost they
So
needed to
many
close out
clutch
the game,
plays
but
from
that was
everyone.
hectic, and that was only game 2. Genji vs T1.
Oh, we're gonna review those fights right now because that was
once
mental.
Again, and we still have another game ahead of us.
That was so
And that's the thing for
mental.
the teams,
Oh
they
my
have to
god.
reset after that game. That absolute slugfest.
I don't know how you
longest
reset
match
after
of the
that.
season so far.
But let's
And they have
review
to
the
reset
fight.
from that and focus
Because Pace
forward.
actually,
T1 come
the
out
first thing
ahead,
to note from this fight is Pace sold his Storm Razor to buy Mercurial Scimitar.
That game so close.
And I think the Scimitar
The first time they've done something like
helped him
this.
kite just enough.
This wasn't a massive lead that Genji had, but
Let me see the damage dealt. 90k damage!
Damage from Pace.
90k!
I mean, this Caleb was massive. You kind of hit that point where you just do so much damage. The ornament boost as well. And even though he died in that last fight, he did so much, walked up so
he's
aggressively,
cooking.
set the rest of his team up for success.
Is that a Faker Karina sign? What does it say? What does it say?
And they really wanted
Ga-
it, as the sign does reference.
Ga-
And they bring us to a game 3. This is what we wanted. It's 1-1. We have a series on our hands. As
What
we
did it
head
say?
into the
Coffee
break.
rank 주세요? Alright, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to watch this fight to see everything in it. But holy fucking team fight. Holy fucking team fight. Holy fucking team fight. So it starts off with Owner already in the bot side saying in comms, I'm gonna flank from bottom. Right? He's gonna kick them. But Canyon already sniffs. Maybe we lose this fight if we get flanked. So the initial part of the fight is kind of here. Canyon finds Owner. That's pretty important. Pace's trap line's already down. Sion's gonna ult in, which is actually a pretty good engage, because then Canyon can just come around, they can just finish the Elder while they're hitting Sion. And they have Jhin 4th shot. So this wall actually blocks the engage really well. Great wall. This stops the Sion from disrupting the backline of T1. Really important. Owner gets the vision plant across. And now it kind of becomes this weird situation where Canyon needs to get in. Doran wants to go forwards to stop them from being able to like 4th shot and flip it. So he pops the Ornal to go forwards, and Canyon's going to come over the wall at the same time. Doran, what's going to happen right now is Doran is going to send it to try and save his team, and Canyon's going to send it. So you'll see two things. First thing is, Doran's buffering his E already. He's going in. He's going to stop Chovy from getting to his backline. He's going to knock him up, and he will sacrifice himself to the guards. So just watch Doran for now. He will just stand there and tank everything. He will block all the Jhin shots, all the anti-engage, and just die. He's just basically turned himself into a wall. But the other part of the fight that's important is for Canyon to join this fight. Just remember, he has no flash. He has to W over the wall to get over the wall, right? So Wukong W is used now, and then he can ER the Caitlyn, right? So Canyon's in the backline. Everything's great, but Chovy can't follow because Doran's there. He's using himself as a wall. But the important thing is now, Owner kicks him out the pit. That kick actually is... That's a really long kick. That's crazy that the Lee Sin kick took him that far. I'm pretty sure Canyon's pretty surprised that he went from here to going over the wall from this angle. That's insane. Anyway, Owner does press the Q again, actually, but he gets interrupted, which is actually pretty good for him, because then he can turn around and click on the dragon. And maybe he had W up anyway. So it's obviously not a 50-50 now. It's close, though, if you think about it. In these late-game 50-minute fights, I know Smite is, like, should be guaranteed if he's the only one in the pit. But if you watch the Dragon health bar, if I do it frame by frame, 3.4, Jhin shot, 2.8, and then he doesn't smite, 2.1, you don't smite yet, right? But all of a sudden, you can see Ruler and Chovy are all smashing their spells to try and hit it, and it's 600, right? And now he smites it. It's actually kind of sometimes a bit hard to smite in late game, because everyone does so much fucking damage that if you just crit it once, you're just gonna get it. So it was a pretty fucking good smite, I'll give him that, even though it's not even 50-50. Anyway, they turn onto Keen, kill Keen, this is great, but I think Canyon realizes he needs to do something in this fight to try and get it so Chovy can walk up, because Chovy can't walk up. Goes in, does a bit of damage to Keria. It's Faker who's like, if you watch this whole sequence, Faker is just throwing spells in this direction to try and stop them from getting onto Keen. He's throwing his Q out, Ruler's walking up, he's throwing his E out, he's got his ult here, Chovy can't walk up, and then it's here where Faker does like the flash wall. He backsteps once, and then he just flashes, walls them, gets 2. And now Genji kind of have to fight for their lives. Chovy can't go anywhere, so he just full sends it onto Faker and procs his egg. He will die to the Elder. Now it's a 3v4. Canyon kind of has to go in to sacrifice himself to finish Faker off. Tries to get Keria, but I think here is where the Mikhails comes out onto Pace. He's actually really low. Mikhails comes out. I think he pops his Scimitar as well to run away. F? All good. And now here they can just run mid and end. I mean, I want to watch Pace this whole fight. He's done 15k damage this fight, Pace. I mean, positioning is so important. You can see by the way Pace is thinking that he doesn't even... Like, you might think he's trolling by Eing like this because he's missing Canyon. But his whole goal is to make distance, right? So the best distance he can make is this way. So he actually just E's this way. Because he knows he just needs to get as far away from the Annie as possible and just stand there and hit. Wukong's never going to solo kill this Caitlyn. He could just stand there and hit him. So everyone's positioning is so, like, parallel to each other. I will say Doran is just the MVP of this fight, in a way. The fact that he just fucking... I know it's very easy what he did, but he just fucking sent his whole life into this fight. But I do think that the Anivia value late game is so high. Like, if you think about it, I personally think, right now, Genji can still win. They can win. If they just click in now and just chase them, they can win. Caitlyn's in the pit, just attack. No flash on Caitlyn, right? But it's just this, like, it's things like this that make it so now Caitlyn could just run away. And Sion can't get help. They want to fight against Elder. It's 5v4. It's great. But the value these walls give just makes it so it's so... Like, Chovy's Annie, actually, the hitbox of Annie crawls around this fucking wall somehow. I don't know how. But he sneaks around that fucking thing to try and help. But his teammates can't join. So Pace easily gets a reposition. And then it just comes about, like... It's always like fights like these. You are killing the Sion, but you want to stop them from entering. So sometimes you'll see Pace like click here and hit and then click back. Or you'll see Keria throw a binding. Or you'll see Faker throw a Q. Always to stop them from like being able to walk up, you know. It's such an... It's... If you watch the fight from Chovy's POV, it's such an annoying fight. Like, the last thing I'll do is we can just play the fight from Chovy POV. Because Chovy has no flash and he wants to fucking go in. But every time he tries to go anywhere, Ornn ult in the face, Ornn knock up, tries to click forwards, but he's getting slowed. Okay, I guess I'll just hit the Ornn. Hits the Ornn. Okay, Dragon flip. Okay, Dragon's dead. Can I join Keen? Can I help Keen? I'll sneak around here. Oh, Keen's dead. I can't really help him. They have Elder. Who do I go on now? Maybe I'll try and stun Lee Sin. Oh, I'm fucking stunned now. I have the dodge lock skew. Okay, I'm Mercurial. Okay, now I'm fucking walled. Like, it's just... It's such an annoying fight for Annie. She's such a short-range champ, and there's so many skills flying in her face. But I think my favorite fight wasn't this fight. My favorite fight was the fight just before it. My favorite fight was this fight. This was crazy that it ends up in a 3v3. Like, what on earth is this fucking mess? This fight was the messiest by far. Faker walks up and walls Keen. Chovy's on the right here, looking for a flank. Keria Q just clips Canyon on the left. Chovy goes over the wall a bit too early. I think he thinks that Canyon's going to follow up, but Keria actually just lands a max range binding on him. So I think Chovy's blast coning in, thinking Canyon's about to WE flash in. Or like dash in without flash. But he actually gets stopped. So now Chovy looks like he's in a bit of a silly position. So he tanks half his health bar. And I thought here the fight was lost. But it's Pace here in the first part that chases Chovy. Chovy flash turns on him. He gets Mikhails'd. Walks out of Sion Q. He's going to get a big Karma shield and heal now. But Pace full commit sends it onto Chovy and kills him. He auto-attacks Duro, takes all his health bar, and then he stands there. The audacity of this Caitlyn to stand there and channel an ult on Duro right next to the front line of Genji. Shoots it. He just gets the shield off Duro. I don't know if you see it. But he just gets his shield off. Last second before the Caitlyn ult hits. Pwah, saves him. And now he's on top of this mess. Because he channeled his ult, Sion's channeling Q in Paze's face. So Paze is just in the bouncy castle into GA. I think if Paze doesn't channel ult here and just hits the Karma, forces him out, and now just starts hitting the Sion, the fight's over. But not only does he ult, but he E's backwards as well. But now he gets Wukong ulted, Sion Q'd, Jin's ulting, and now it's the same fight for Doran. If you watch Doran, he goes into fucking tank mode again. You'll see what Doran does. It's actually kind of funny. Watch Doran. He tries to E here. I'll do it frame by frame so you can see it. He sees Sion Q, so he thinks, oh, maybe I can interrupt it. So you'll see the Ornn here now. He's gonna dash forward. You see that? Ready? 3. He's dashing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna interrupt them and do big damage. And then he sees the Jin ult opening up as he E's. and he panics. He's like, fuck, I need to block. So you'll see him instantly flash back right now as soon as the Orney channel finishes. He goes from being in the back line to then flashing now to become the front line again, to reposition to block the Jhin shot. So he like just flashes in to block the first shot. You see that? And then he stands there and he like tries his best to just become a shield. It's kind of funny how if you watch the fight in real time, it's quite funny how Doran's brain like sees things and just, you know, obviously needs to change his positioning. Here he's just thinking about max damage, but here he panics and just insta blocks. He does his job well, you know. His job is just to stand there. And once Pace dies, I just think T1 don't have damage. Faker's mana is what, 15%? He's not gonna kill the Scion. Crazy. Some of the plays from these fights.
They could see how strong his pace, and they had to like put on the pace.
I just think the comp that T1 had, it's so hard for Gen G to teamfight. Like, Scion is just a walking punching bag, and Annie can never find her way into the fights.
Then here, this Elder fight goes crazy. No GA on Paze, who is doing a ton of damage. By the end of this one, does
Watch Owner's kick.
I mean, I think they literally forced.
I didn't see Owner in that fight. I wasn't really looking at the Lee Sin.
After that fight,
what did Owner do?
I think here we could hear from Owner as well. The Smite fight is really hard for me, but at the end he made it.
Look at the health bar: 2.8, 2.6, 2.1, 600. You know why? Because Pace auto attacked it. Sometimes you're a jungler, you can't blame them on these late games.
He realizes and he becomes frustrated, but he still can't otherwise change the game plan. He can't actually kill Paze anymore. If he gets on top of Paze, Paze kills him. Like, he's full build. He has Bloodthirster, and you can see it in this fight as well. He's super frustrated, and now he can't do anything, right? He's already used the cycle.
I'm trying to find Owner's kick. Sorry, I just reopened it.
Tries to save the day, but the Elder is already secured, and with that extra burn,
what is Owner's kick?
Cannot win the fight.
The support from Keria also saves him again. I think Paze did the 90k damage in that game, that single game as a Caitlyn, and I think it was not the comfortable position that he had for this game, especially.
So many Paze games.
Oh yeah.
Oh, at the Nexus. Oh, the Nexus almost clean. Yeah, the Nexus almost clean. I'm trying to see what Keria did there. He flashed or what?
Like, his haters call him Passenger Paze, right? Like, he's the guy that people say wins because his teams are good.
What is Keria aiming at here?
One of those examples, though, of that just being absolutely untrue.
Oh, he's Q flash ulting the Jhin. Oh, he gets his cleanse flash. I mean, his kick at the end was clutch. It was a really nice kick. He Qs the minion. He positions himself here. He Qs, it hits the minion, not the Jhin. Then he Qs it, ward jump, flash kick. I mean, it's just clean as fuck. Rudo tries to Mercurial. In the olden league, what you could do there while the Jhin gets kicked is he could Mercurial the kick. Right now, he can Mercurial the kick, and it would cancel the knockback. And then you could just kill Owner. He would probably still die, though.
Guys, as a great breakdown and awesome stuff that T1 did.
But they removed that mechanic.
A 3-game series.
Is 90k damage the highest in the LCK this season? Probably. I would say so.
Not meant to be.
You have to flash. Oh yeah, you have the QSS flash. You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Sit back, relax, watch some League of Legends, and go to a 6-gamer.
Yeah, I mean,
we do have Nongshin versus BNK Fearx later. That's also going to be a close one.
That was such a relaxing game to watch. I mean, none of the fans were stressed out, clutching
what a
their
game
hair over that match. Really easy watching, you know.
I will say Chovy did absolutely everything in his power to try and win that game.
I think a lot of people are definitely sitting back.
I think Faker really needs to step up if they're going to win this last game, because Chovy is absolutely everywhere. Pace did so much that game to make it a winning game for T1. I think Doran's teamfighting was also excellent. And I also think T1's draft at a certain point should just win past like 35 minutes.
Always really sets the tone. And there's a lot in it. You know, the team
but Faker's got to lock in now.
Really focus on this matchup specifically.
Don't forget Ryze is open and Nivea's out. Cassio is probably... Like, this draft is going to be freaky because there's so many champs that are really powerful right now. Like, Bard has to be banned. Lucian Melio is super OP. But because Anivia is out, that increases Ryze prio. But Cassio is probably the strongest blind pick mid in the game right now. If we get a first pick Cassio, I would not be surprised. I think a Cassio ban from either side would be good as well. But whoever bans Cassio is opening up a Ryze, right? Pretty easily. I'm guessing Bard just has to be banned from Gen G.
It was successful. Yeah, definitely a risk.
That champ is just out. I think Lucian ban is needed from Gen G.
probably don't want to play
Oh,
that.
T1 ban the Lucian first. Okay, they open a ban here.
Permabans, especially in this series. So we had, you know, Varus, Bard.
I mean, Pantheon is open, Nocturne's open. I think Nocturne could be a really good champ for T1. They do like Nocturne. I think Aurora Flex is scary for Gen G. Oriana Ben. I also think...
pressure on Gen G to ban more the power picks.
I just thought of a champ, but I just forgot it. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Varus. Yeah, Varus Ben. That's it. Gen G went for second pick here. I actually think, call me crazy, I think Cassio first pick might be fucking legendary here. Oof, Gen G is gonna get Nocturne Flex on red side. Yeah, Nocturne Flex, Aurora Flex. I mean, they banned the Nocturne. I think that's a really good ban against them, against T1.
There is still the Vi, which we know is pretty popular. Pantheon, another one.
There's Nico,
well.
Aurora,
like a
Cassio first pick. I told you. I think Cassio first pick is fucking legendary.
Pretty good in general, but good into the
What a first pick.
specifically. Cassiopeia comes out as a first pick for T1. This pick,
It's such a good first pick. Especially if you're against 3-pick on red with Ryze. It's such a good cover. Now, Chovy can play like Xerath or Victor or some long-range mage into it, which is annoying, but I think this champ needs to be taken or banned. There's the Pantheon. Wow, Corki Nami. Okay. I think Corki Nami is pretty fine for T1, isn't it? They'll just go Yunara Lulu. Oh no, Lulu's out. What am I saying? Oh yeah, they're gonna have to play Shin. There's a Nico and a what though?
A lot of those pairings gone, as you said. A lot of the bot lane.
They could do like MF Nico, I guess. They could do Kalista Renata, MF Nico. Actually, I think Kalista Renata would be a Kalista Renata Slam here would be a T1 classic. If they drop bot lane, they're losing Kalista Renata, they're losing Nico. And then there's what left? Like a Melio lane, Jinx Melio or some shit? You could match jungle here. I don't know what the best jungler is. I would say Nefiri is probably solid. Especially with Cassio if they're going to play a long range champ. Jace is a good champ, yeah. The reason Jace is a good champ here, they could go Jace Vi. I think Vi Cassio is pretty good together. Jace makes sense because they have to go Nami here, and they can ban Cassante. Because I think Cassante is a good answer into Jace right now because Sion's out and Yorik's out. There's the Vi. I think it's pretty solid by T1. So if they do take the Nami here, that means that T1 have sacrificed bot and Gen G have sacrificed solo lanes. It's Cassante here would be quite nice for Gen G. Into Vi, Jace. Cassio's a bit annoying, but it's the only real pick left into Jace, and they forced the Cassante pick with the Jace blind. So now they can get the Nami ban. It's actually kind of ballsy what T1 did there, and it actually worked.
I think it makes a bit of sense considering,
but Cassante is a great champ for Keen. He loves it.
Ornn's already gone. A lot of options into
so now you can ban shit like Nico, you can ban shit like Kalista Renata, you can ban shit like, you know, I even think Zeri Yumi here might be a 4-5 for T1. Cassio Zeri Yumi into Cassante would be a horror to play against.
There's Sivir available. Maybe even honestly the Ziggs could come through.
And there's the Kalista Renata.
They're going to go with the Kalista though.
I mean, Nami ban is really easy for T1 here. It's a very easy ban. Unless you've got a counter to Corki Nami, which I don't know if you do at this stage of the game. Now you get a free ban. What's your free ban against Chovy? I personally think...
Anyone could have guessed that one.
What's good into Cassio Vi?
Does leave you wondering
is it just a Victor? Maybe
next, though.
The two champs I'm thinking of are Victor and Hui.
Cassio does well into pretty much anything, but if you want to ban something,
I feel like those are the two champs. They banned Ziggs.
Good look for that as the
what
Ziggs.
The fuck?
Yeah, there'll be a lot of poke with that.
Actually, is Swain good? No, Swain probably gets cooked. I think Victor or Hui. Ziggs ban. Yeah.
Is a big threat,
I mean, they're going to get less pick support now, so Keria is going to have to blind support. What do they have? They have Zaya Rakan. Zeri Yumi. They ban the Akali. Yeah, that's a good ban actually. Akali's a good ban. Zeri Yumi, Zaya Rakan, and what works with Nico? Nico what? Nico... I mean, they could take Nico on 4 actually. That would be pretty smart here. Even though you don't get counter pick support, Nico's kind of broken right now. They could do Kai'Sa Nico actually. Yeah, they take away the Nico. Makes sense.
Here, so obviously with the Nami gone, have to
I
go for
think if
something
you want to
else.
play a range support, it's Zeri
It
Yumi,
does continue with that sort of
Sivir
threat in
Yumi,
the backline line of thinking.
or it's a Philios
Get
Melio.
on top of the Jace Cassiopeia. A lot of pressure there.
That's it.
Definitely still a strong pick.
Otherwise, you're playing Zyra Khan losing lane,
Now,
you're
I
playing
mean, for
Kaisa
T1,
Not
this
losing
is their
lane.
chance to do something strange. We
But
don't
if you
have
want
a
to
lot
win
of
the
good
lane,
options
it's Melio,
left
Yumi, and
available for
maybe
this
Thresh.
bottom lane.
I honestly like the Sivir here, to be honest.
They're gonna go Mel
the
Pike.
Mel, though,
Oh, Mel Camille!
Okay.
What the fuck?
So they have the setup from the
Okay,
Camille.
of
They have
course.
the Mel,
Why do I
follow
even
up on
think
CC,
about
a
normal
lot of
bot lane
burst.
combos?
But
Talia's
don't get
pretty
poked a good
solid,
amount
yeah.
by
Talia
this lane
Pantheon.
in opposition.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna run the ads. If you wanna avoid the ads, you can use the tail not to try. You don't have to sub to the channel
slightly,
if you want to.
we've seen a
Back
bit
for the
more
game starts. Big kiss. I have to run the ads during the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads across the next 30 days, across all the playoffs. I'll see you in a sec. All the kisses, big love. I appreciate all the support. Much love.
I feel like Genji's composition.
Camille Mel.
is the
I
more
should have
typical
thought about the
comp,
Mel.
even though a lot
Of
these
course.
big
Is
comps
Camille
fall from the
Mel? Is that
They have a
Camille?
pretty robust front line. Corky in the back line, and it feels easy to play.
Okay, come on now, boot it up.
Composition.
It's a T1 classic, isn't it? The Mel Pike, the Mel this, the Mel that, the Camille here.
Exploded, but a lot of potential to explode targets on the other side. A lot of DPS if you can hold
I
people in
mean,
place.
Gen
and
G
the
is on
Vi and the
heavy
Camille are
comfort.
really
Keen
reliable ways
Sante,
to do that.
Ruler on
Some
Corki,
concerns
Chovy with
about
Pantheon
Talia
on
roaming
Talia.
pressure, the range to melee matchup bot, the Cassante into Jace. We've seen Keen get solo kills in this matchup before. Definitely could be a problem.
The fans you mentioned, pretty tense right now. I mean, we've seen so many fans come out here for this matchup, for the Saturday Showdown. Really just want to see their team win and get all the glory today, but only one team can do it. And T1, they've gone for something a little bit different, as we kind of expected with so much stuff banned away. Corky
All right.
Nico,
The cinema
Duro,
continues.
as it is time. Let's hop into the rift for game number 3.
T1 fighting. Gen G fighting too.
Here we go. And of course, for match 6-7, we get a game number 3. It's just
No,
meant to be.
Oh, they
It's
got the
written in
ward.
the stars. This
Very
ward
nice
is
from
going
Gen G
to
to get that ward.
cleared out.
So
Well, Carrier's
last time
playing
Carrier
Camille
played
with
Camille, he was pretty
Ignite
massive on
Halo
it.
Blades. I
Once
think
again,
he
has
might
Ignite,
press
Halo
E
Blades, a lot of early
and all in
threat.
level 1.
And if you get the ball rolling, you can be a big problem for Gen G. But there's a lot of poke on the other side that you have to kind of respect.
Q start
Which is why we
Cassio.
could just
It's
see
nice for
Carrier
getting some damage
instantly
down
all
early,
in
but just makes it so
at the
less hitting a
first
bit more
opportunity.
annoying.
Yeah. Level 1 Camille.
Okay, 2
have
Qs have
hook
hit.
shot.
Yeah, you just hook
Go
shot in.
into the enemy.
Use
And
the
that's
attack speed.
exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Bro, is Gen G like... Of course he's gonna do that. Of course he's gonna do that. They just lost heal and barrier.
Definitely what you want to do. Get aggressive trades with your Camille.
And
Okay,
that's
Paze,
the
I
thing
saw that.
is, you know, at that point, Ruler doesn't have the Valkyrie.
I will say, seeing
Duro
Paze
doesn't
on
have
Mel
two
is like
abilities
nice
to
for the
string
lane
together,
phase,
doesn't
but
have the
after
boots
lane I wish he was...
to Q.
Ghost's already used here by Faker. He's putting on the pressure on a
Wow,
Chovy.
great trade. I think it's worth to use Ghost if you can do that.
Especially with Deathfire Touch as well. You go for that long combo and then land your Q at the end to extend it.
Is he?
Duro.
Oh, he's a minion, so you can't Camille stun him with the E.
He's a minion, and they're like,
The
oh.
Camille E doesn't work on the minion, right?
yeah.
You can't stun him.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Why did it feel like the T1 bottom lane like roleplay that?
That was actually really smart by Duro. Otherwise, I think he's dead. And what the fuck, Rulers?
I guess we were
Oh,
wrong.
Wait,
No,
Ruler.
it was a successful
What the fuck
deception
is happening in
check
bot?
by Duro.
Huh?
Actual 20
I just saw a
comes
level
out.
1 Corki,
Yeah, he
not even in
shapeshifted
base.
right in front of them, but he, you know, he just
Yeah.
got a good roll, so that's the way it goes.
Didn't look like anything to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Keen's cooking here. He could get his flash.
This is Keen Sante getting to work here up against Doran in the 1v1. Really wants to force the flash, and eventually he will get it.
Wow.
So
Okay,
I
that's
have to talk
massive.
about Keen
That
not
is
getting the most
massive
prio
for Canyon.
in Gen G drafts, but they decided we want this third pick Sante with a lot of the matchups into Jace at a good gone. They sacrificed a Nami for it. It's
Q
paying
smite?
off already.
I mean, Canyon's going to go in there and just have to flash away. I guess he resets the blue, but he doesn't
Bro,
have
this
a health
Camille
bar,
champ
so
early is the biggest strength of the
they'll probably kill him than
Oh,
the
the
Q.
E-flash, but he
Shot
missed.
in,
Didn't get the
as he will
stun,
throw up a
the
shield. It's
root
gonna
rather,
help a
but
little bit, but it's
he's got the
still
slow,
gonna
it's the
be a
kill.
kill. First
Wow,
blood given over to
the game is
Paze.
being blown
Just
open
like
in
that
bot
is
lane.
Canyon a little bit over-aggressive
I'm
to try to
confused
secure
why
his blue.
Gen G walked
I mean,
up so far
Carrier
level 1.
playing the
Ruler took an
Camille will look
awful
for any
trade,
opportunity
even though they had a
to pull in
ward
the
for it.
jungle. You know that.
Then he had to base early.
And Canyon just goes super aggressive.
And
Gets
now
instantly
Owner's
focused down,
invading.
doesn't get his shield
Owner
up
did
in
4
time
camps into
to block
invade
the
or what?
damage, and Pays is able to pick him off as a result. Good start for T1 here. And the fact that it's Pays getting the kill.
Okay,
Feels
I mean,
pretty
so far
good,
so good through bot
especially
side. I
given
would
how
say
monstrous his game 2 was.
Doran needs to be really careful though. He's no flash chase, and the waves are going to stack against Pantheon Talia. He might run the game down.
Yeah, so Owner goes for like the
Maybe he didn't know Camille was there or
into
what?
the stun from Carrier.
Because he wants to
And
Q
because
smite
of
the
that,
blue
it
there.
doesn't give Canyon a chance to respond and get the shield up. If you
Yeah,
block
Ruler can't really do anything early now. He's kind of...
with Duro there to back him
I mean,
up.
I played versus Mage's
He
bot
takes so
yesterday in
much
bot
damage
lane.
initially,
It's
has to
unplayable.
flash out, gets chased down by the Mel. And look at the pressure being put
Oh
on here.
my god.
Look at the CS difference between the 80 carries.
They actually... There's
They
3
wanted to
Cortis
poke
on my
them
screen.
out.
Oh, he reflected the root.
That's
Oh
just gonna
god.
be reflected as they're really
Oh my god,
desperately
he
trying to
flashed
do
his
something
and
of this.
died.
Instead,
And now
it is gonna
Ruler's
be
going to get
Gen G
dove. He
that
doesn't have
write
barrier
their own
yet.
fate in the death node at
Wow,
this point,
this game
as
is
Ruler
so fucking over.
1v3,
Oh, he
he's
flashed
gonna
it.
flash,
You have E carrier?
but no tower
You
aggro
probably do
taking
in 1
the
second,
Sanders,
right?
following him around.
Oh, he
As
missed.
Pays does a little bit of damage.
This game
He's
is...
able to get out of there.
Owner
Owner
flashed.
does have
Okay,
the
that was a
flash, but it's
scuffed
still
dive.
a winning play here for T1. Now
The game is
2-0-1
so
for Pays
cooked
as
in
well.
bot.
Even
Oh
with some
my
mishaps
god.
on the back end, still ends up being a kill. You know, Carrier had Ignite as well.
Oh
and
my
Flash.
god, it's cooked.
Ruler just very dead in that situation. But it's T1.
Nice spacing by
twisting the
Doran.
knife to
He needs to be
such
careful of
extreme
Pantheon
degree,
clicking
not
top and
letting
flash
Ruler and
Wing
Duro
him
play
though.
the game. You know they wanted to get
Doran
a
has
couple
no
levels behind them,
vision.
start poking them out.
It's crazy that
They've
it's 4
never
minutes
been
in.
given
Corki has a
chance.
tier.
Ruler has less than half of the
To
CS
Alternator Amp
He's
to
down over an
1.2k
entire
down.
level. He's 1,200 gold down.
His
It's
bot
less
is
than
just...
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fucked
the
in
bot
bot
laners
lane.
were so important in
And
the
Carrier's up
previous game,
800 gold, right?
And T1 are just not letting Gen G's bot laner exist.
Like, Carrier can just run at them.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the ways that T1 bot lanes will punish you.
Hayes has an Alternator, an Amp Tome, and a Dark Seal. Ruler has a tier. Maybe several tiers.
He can just get his W here.
They're going to land
Wait.
the root. It's not really
Just
going to
ignites him,
help
gets damage in.
Still connects the hook
You just
shot,
have to
and
base again or what?
that
Look at
shield
top, flash
gone.
W from Pantheon. Is he
Ruler
dead?
still doesn't have flash.
Dorat.
They don't kill them, but they don't need to.
The wave's
They just
kind
chunk them
of
out,
pushing
force
into
them
him.
away.
He wants
This
the
lane
cannon.
is
Oh no, it's always the
unplayable, and
cannon.
Gen G gonna look top lane.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a mishap, but Doran doesn't have flash, and he's Jace, so he's still dead. Not exactly the cleanest, but they get the job done.
Oh, Pantheon doesn't have flash actually,
So-
what am I saying? But it's still
It's
free
good
kill.
they're getting killed there. It's good
With
they're able
team
to
flash,
do
I
something
guess.
despite what is going on bot lane, but I'm afraid it really doesn't make up for how bullied out your bot lane is. I mean, look at this.
They don't have a bot lane. There is no bot lane to bully because they don't exist. And there he goes. He disappears.
Pace is dead.
Pace does die, though.
But it's a kill on the
kill is
Corki again.
given over to Duro, and
It's
a
6
large
minutes in
amount
the
of
game.
farm is-
Ruler has
is
14
denied.
He's
CS.
still at 14 CS. I was
It's
saying before 5 minutes, I was like,
absolutely
he has less than half the CS.
fucked.
He had 14
Like,
CS there.
completely.
Ruler hasn't killed a single minion in over a minute, maybe even longer. He's still at 14 CS at 6 minutes. Carrier has half his farm.
Yeah.
This is just brutal. This is
What
so
is Carrier?
unplayable, and it's getting
What
to the
what
point
is
where
Pace and Carrier doing
Hayes
to
is
them?
almost level 6. Ruler isn't even level 4.
Like, before
Canyon
the
is about to
series,
get ultimate,
they
but
were
for sure, bot,
annihilating
you
bot
just
lane
lose.
against most teams.
If
But the
it's
teams they were
3v3,
playing against were like
100%,
mid to
I
bottom
don't even
tier.
know if you win 2v3
Now
at
they're...
this point, with how strong
Like, what do you
Hayes
even ban
is
against this
becoming.
team?
Nearly going to have his first item as well. Finally, Ruler gets another bit of CS. Maybe he'll
Like,
hit
they're
20 CS
4-5, there's
before-
Kalista Renata, there's now
in the
Mel
last 30
Camille,
minutes.
There we go,
there's
20
fucking
farm.
the scaling lanes, there's Bard, there's...
Carrier, you know, he doesn't have Ignite, he doesn't have Flash. Also, he moved out of the lane, and they knew it, so...
Also, Carrier just double
Is
Ruby
it
Crystal,
Marlon
double
on Corki?
Long Sword, just as
Shut-
many
shut
base
your-
stats as possible.
your
That's the
bitch
thing
ass up.
about Camille's support as well, is it's not like a Lulu, it's not a Nami, it's someone who actually will just kill you, even without
Yo,
items. Like,
it's-
that is something that Camille can do.
Ruler needs the boys to click bot.
And
He
just
needs
so
them to
much
click bot.
pressure. I think that's part of it.
He needs a Pantheon and a Talia ult on the bot
like, Taze's really
ASAP.
dead, but also Camille is not going to make your day easy. Does look like Keen is keeping this wave right in front of his turret. And there's not really much that Doran can do to punish
Chat, stop
him,
being weird,
so
yo,
kind of
yo, be
frustrating
nice.
for Doran. But again,
I think
they're winning on the map.
And you can just go top and kill Doran. Even with Flash, you got ult behind him, he's pretty dead. Izzy Keen's trying to set up for it.
Yeah, Pantheon ult.
But
I mean, to
Ona's
be honest,
moving over,
if
they
you're
can't
Pantheon here,
expect
do you
this
ult
play.
bot and try and save bot, or do you just farm
Beat
Doran?
Flash as well, and Ona counters. This could be huge.
Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to the timing.
Big counter
Oner
gang
is
from
here.
Oner.
A lot of damage already done to Doran, but Yeah, flash comes in. There's the
Nice E-buffer from Doran. Holy fuck. He knocked him on the flash.
The follow-up here coming in from Owner, and Canyon is isolated and will be going down.
Wow, that was
Owner
really well
picks up
played.
that
Okay,
kill.
Pace TPing here is not the best.
Such a good read from T1.
But
He's in shambles. Canyon can't really do anything there. He's like, I'll go top.
this was such a good play by
We know we
Doran.
can kill Doran on repeat, but he has flash available, doesn't even need it. A good buffer with a knockaway onto Canyon.
Is
and the
Chovy
fact
okay?
that Paze is there as well to clean up, to make sure, to guarantee they win that fight, just spreading his influence on the map.
Did he take his
Only
jacket
gonna
off
be
or
able to
what?
Pick up the grubs as a reward. Getting those grubs as well when you already have so much
There's
pressure.
a Mel on the map with Rocket Belt at minute 8.
Genji's bot lane tower definitely feels bad.
This time it's Owner who picks up the 3 grubs.
Ruler
I
has
believe it was
tier
Canyon who
longsword
got
Ruby
3
Crystal.
grubs and like all of the objectives in both games 1 and 2. All the early objectives. This time it's going to be T1 with all the pressure they have. The Hextech Drake, the 3 grubs.
Nah, if I'm FlyQuest, I'm making a video about T1 bot lane.
It just feels like this game is one that T1 explicitly wanted to take into their hands right from the get-go, even with that early Cassiopeia pick.
I mean, we saw game 1 really come down to that flex from Genji, the rumble to mid, the Renekton top lane, giving them so much power.
It's also, I will say, it's one of those games
like they brought out some of
where if you take bot tier 1 too early, it doesn't feel right. Like, you gotta keep them jailed for a bit longer. If you take the tower, they're free to farm. If you leave it up and you keep fucking them, it's better.
We'll just kill the Pantheon. Keen has to leave. They know they can't hang around and wait for Paze to arrive.
So I think they're intentionally not taking the tower bot yet.
Towards them.
They want to extend the lane phase. Killing the lane phase too early is bad.
Doran's just so fast. I mean, he picked up the Swifties, and now
Cannon.
Ken is having
Doran,
a much
Cannon.
more difficult
Oh,
time of actually locking down the Jace, like we did see earlier on in the game when he burned the flash. I say that. This time, though, up against the wall, Keen will land that.
No ult available yet.
I'm waiting for Canyon's ult to land on someone.
Top side.
I still don't know if he's going to try and save bot or
I
not.
think it's fair because what else can you really do? The game like this. Even though there's been more farm picked up from Ruler, he's level 6 now, can farm with the rockets a bit. You can still see how much pressure there is on the side of T1. And Carrier just gave a ton of solo XP over to Paze. So the level of support's pretty even, but Paze 2 levels up on Ruler.
Reflected?
Yeah, level
Reflect
8
the
Mel
Nico
is
Q?
pretty gross at this point in the game. Carrier's even getting in there, trying to poke a little bit himself. And we thought maybe something was going to be brewing here in mid with Owner nearby, but he says, you know what?
I also guess
It's
the
my
longer you
turn
leave
to
bot
get
tier
double
1 up, the
dragon.
easier it is to
Pretty
stack
easy to get
Drakes. I
dragons
think
when the
after
bot
the
lane has
second
system
Drake,
control,
I
but,
think then
he'll
it's worth
definitely
taking the
take it.
tower and opening top. Making sure you're on a good Herald timer.
Again, the Genji bottom lane doesn't exist, so pretty easy. And now on Vision, Duro might just be dead, as there's the Reflect as well.
Yes, Flash as well.
He
Owner's right
is
behind him.
rebuttable.
Carrier's in base,
And
but they
Duro's
just
not
can't
going to
fight
die.
him. They can't fight
But
him.
he does get his back stop.
He has
Yeah,
Rocket
the
Belt
heal
as well.
And him getting out of that and having the peel from Canyon to stop any further damage coming through, definitely saving him. Shows how scary this Mel is, though. I mean, the fact Canyon jumps on him, and even then they don't want to follow through, they don't want to chase more.
Where does Cassio
plan
put
right
her
now
boots?
for Genji is survive. The bot lane just needs to survive as best as possible. Because
On
with
her
how
tail?
early there was this massive gold lead, you cannot contest them. You need to wait until, even if they still have a 2,000 gold lead, it's a lot less significant at 20 minutes compared to when they had it at like 6 minutes.
All right.
I'm just glad that Ruler doesn't have 14 CS still. That's, That was kind of sad.
That would have been trouble.
Carrier's
if
roaming
that was
around a
still
bit
the
now.
amount of farm he had at this point.
I think T1 should just break this and swap at
be
this
very
point. Or
far behind on
Cassante's
the
full
quest
armor.
completion.
Put the
He
Mel
just-
into the Casante.
It's like the saddest quirky
I think the Jace
feeling
can't die
because
on
your
weak side,
spike
can he?
comes so much later.
Maybe he can.
You just do not get to play the game for a very long time. And it totally shifts your mindset. Just have to kind of accept
Looks
your
like
fate.
they could take this, but they're just
We'll see if Ruler
getting
can
owners
handle
and camps.
that.
They were moving up to the top side, and they spot on it,
Mods
stealing away the
Cleveland
red buff.
hysterics
Can't really do
permanently.
much about it. And now
All
it's
right,
a 1v1
Pace
on the bot
cooking.
lane.
I mean, Ruler's
Doesn't
just
look
not
fun.
having fun here.
I mean, the 2v2 didn't look fun. The 1v1 also
I will
didn't
say
look fun.
Pace. People maybe say I glaze Pace too
Oh.
much.
That
I
tower's
think
not
this
long
guy
for
is
this
just so insane.
Honestly, Genji
It's
might be better off with the tower
absolutely
gone, so
unreal
at
how
least
good
Ruler
he
has
is.
so much safe to farm.
Yeah,
Maybe I
you
glazed
just
him
let
too
it go
much, but
down.
he's so
I mean, he
so
has to
cracked.
step
I
up
think.
and get the farm, but maybe you can let the minions hit a little bit. Trying to go for an aggressive trade as Cannon's up on the top side of the map again.
I don't know if T1 let the tower go, though.
Yeah.
I think FaZe is going to let as many minions die to it.
He's just sometimes his biggest weakness is sometimes
if Ruler was still on
he just gets too cocky. Not even cocky. He just lets the demons in his head win.
Once again, Canyon
and he just runs it by just like overplaying so hard.
And mid lane has been the most quiet, which I think Faker feels fantastic about. Obviously went for that early trade on a Chovy, put some pressure down, but it's generally just been a farm fest.
Pantheon hasn't ulted yet.
Farm for farm as a Cassiopeia into a Talia.
Is it one of those things where if he thinks that if he ults top and kills Jace, his bot lane just gets absolutely blasted? So he just needs to keep his ult up in case they make a mistake in bot and try and overdive so he can respond. I think that might be it, yeah. He's just saving it for pressure.
At all. You can see that Canyon is trying to hang around the bottom side just in case. Maybe just waiting for his Gromp to spawn.
All right.
Because I mean, FaZe has shown many times that he's like, okay, I'm going to clear this wave and just back away.
Big gold lead in mid.
Doesn't want to pressure.
They're putting the Mel mid.
Turret. And actually now FaZe is in the mid lane. As they're
straight on the
Chovy.
Chovy.
Play on the Chovy.
Dead.
Hextech ultimatum comes down, and eventually you just die. I mean, there's nobody there to save
just
him.
send it. Duro's dead too. This game is just full over, surely, right? Like, it's just complete annihilation.
Just totally controlling everything in this
game. The bot lane is just way too out of control.
The decisiveness these picks have, the
Faker and Doran are just vibing, bro.
No way to escape from it and get away. T1 just pulled 2 more kills out of it. I was saying that a 2K
bro,
gold
they're
lead,
just loving life.
You know, 7 minutes
Doran's had to do a little bit of dancing.
2K gold lead at 20 minutes. I don't think there's looking to be a 2K gold lead at 20 minutes. 4,000 now for T1. They're not giving Gen G any chance to breathe and recover and stall this game out.
Yeah, it's exactly what you got to do. I mean, if you just sit
I think
on your
Owner's
hands and
pathing
let
was also
Corki
really
get
good. He did
spikes
1, 2,
here,
3, 4 into
actually
blue,
in
I think, or
danger
Gromp.
of throwing the game away as
Timed up
Keria
with the
once
Camille
again
really well.
sets it up here
This
in mid.
Camille support is so
Angle
dangerous
from
if he gets
the flank
ahead.
here. Flashes to commit the stun. And Chovy runs out of the root, but can't really do much of it. Can't even flash away because FaZe can just ult him. They're looking
Setups
for
here. Yeah,
There's
they're
no
just looking
Camille
for
ult.
Canyon, and even he is going to have
Flashes
to
out.
flash away. We do have a wall
Slow,
coming down.
TP.
Ruler also
Ooh, this could
able
be
to get
backfiring here.
out.
Oh, nice flash. Owner just gets out of range.
As this TP comes in from
FaZe has
Team
W
Sante.
and
Gonna
flash.
Get on top of FaZe. But there's really
if
not
Owner
much
didn't get the flash,
follow-up. I think for Gen G at least
Lucky
they
that
don't
Owner
die.
gets that
That's
flash off.
kind of all they can be happy about.
Otherwise,
at
he's
this point.
insta dead.
No ults from Owner and Keria make that a trickier one.
I feel like
to start
T1
off
kind of
with.
probably want to
Canyon,
poke
at
them
this
down here.
HP,
Canyon is
going into
no
the
flash
Herald
in the
very
pit.
risky.
40% elf.
And we can see Doran's looking.
The Herald does damage.
Look at Doran. He's trying to find hope from the top side. If he hits Canyon with a shot
He's trying to
blast,
find an angle on the
he might
Pantheon.
just
Canyon
die.
sees it.
He might just
Oh,
die right here.
he's dead. No, he's dead.
Canyon needs to be
Kiwi.
so
Doran.
careful
Oh.
as Shock Blast is gonna hit him and
Kills him.
Canyon, yeah, he just dies.
Ease the Nico.
Gen G desperate to
Nico
try
has
to
no
set
ult for
something
6
up
seconds.
on this objective,
Dead.
and they will be punished heavily
Keen is
for
dead.
it. T1 immediately
Herald
called
is
the block.
stolen.
As
Keria
Keria
solo
is in
killing
that
Ruler.
backline trying to
Oh,
take out
Chovy
Ruler.
flash to
At
save him.
least Chovy's able to peel for
Owner
that,
will
but
kill him though, no?
Get
Just
away.
smite him or some shit? Oh, shock blast in the face. Gen G's aced here. They have Viled. They have Viled. He's dead. He can't play.
They're looking for Chovy here as well. Chovy doesn't have flash. Used it to get that kill earlier as in goes Owner. He's got a shield.
What, he
and
lived?
gets in and he
Oh
gets
my
out.
god, it's an ace. Gen G are
Beautifully
aced.
played there
The only
by
person who
Owner.
died
The
was
angle
Keria at
from
6k up in
Doran as
16
well.
minutes. Ruler
So
is
this
so
game was so
completely
much
out
around
of
the
it,
bot
bro.
lane, but Doran,
Oh my god.
this is such a
There was so
heavy play,
few
moving around
ults
the
up,
top
like
side.
Nico didn't have it,
So low
Cassio
already.
didn't have
This
it,
shot
Owner didn't have it,
blast
Keria
ends
didn't
up
have it.
just basically wiping him out.
But
Follows
Doran
up
just one-shots Pantheon.
with the
Keen's
to
just
the
dying
skies,
to the
and
Mel because he has
Gen
no
G already
MR.
so chunked out here. We see Keen
And the
trying to go
Nico
in, but
doesn't
against
really-
the Fed Mel,
Can't really do anything.
not much you can do.
Keria's
going
now
in again.
fighting again.
Yeah, looking for a
Shock
player
blast
on a
misses.
Canyon.
Keria, Doro to try and peel. Bonked in the head. Doran wants to fight here, but he's no... Oh, he has flash actually. He can maybe play this. Okay, Doran is still clicking forwards. Keria is still clicking forwards. No one's clicking backwards. Everyone's just committing. They're setting themselves... Chovy TP's in. It's a 17-3 in 17 minutes.
Absolutely crushing
It's
them.
an
17
annihilation.
at 17 minutes. T1 alone have a kill a minute at this point of the game. And with how close game 2 was, an absolute
Destruction, bro.
slugfest that took
What the
everything
fuck is
from
this?
both teams to get to the end of it.
They're crushing
it's T1
them.
who say they have more in the tank. And Gen G, it looks like they do not. They're just getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Keria just goes in. T1 are just ahead at this point, so far ahead. They just go in. They don't even have to think. They just have to.
Get it around, but we don't even get to see the replays. They're still looking for more fights. It was Gen G actually
Okay.
who started this one.
TP in
but
from
the
Pace.
reinforcements
He
come in
loves
and they have
TPing
to run
top.
away.
Didn't you just keep aggressively positioning on objectives and saying, no, we can still fight this? No. No, you
Is it a
can't.
draft
It's
diff?
a 10,000.
10,000
I mean, I think T1's draft is. I think
20
both drafts
minutes.
are pretty good and they have strength. I just think that
I think
bots
this might
got
be the
so
most one-sided
accelerated.
game we've had
They just
in the
got
LCK
such a
season
good.
so far.
I think this all comes from the level
remember.
1
It's
trade.
definitely up there.
Level 1
It's
trade
definitely
goes
up
well.
there, but it might even be
Ruler
the
loses
most with how early
barrier
they
heal,
generate this
half
lead.
HP, under dive threat, has to
considering
drop the
how
tower,
close game
drops the
2
tower,
was,
Vi invades
it's
blue,
like Whiplash
blue goes and
almost.
Pantheon loses flash, can't
T1
enter
not
bot,
giving them
3v3 is
any room
losing,
to
and then they just
breathe.
snowball.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G in game 1 was very dominant. Obviously, some of that came down to
Like
the
the
draft.
snowball
It was a
effect
nice
just
little
came from
swap
the level 1
Rudy.
trades in bot.
But then the game 2 was so
Like
close.
Camille
then
and
now
Elise
it's
are the
kinda
2
like
best
all that
champs that if they get
pressure
good trades
just
early, they can just
immediately
run the
fell.
map.
This could be a solo kill.
Like, look
Yeah,
at this Camille.
Oh, it doesn't quite have ultimate available. Otherwise, genuinely.
Who's your
if he
player
had
of the
ult, I
series?
think
It's
he could've-
Pace, hands down.
Yeah.
There's the heal from Duro, I guess, on the old, so maybe he would have been able to peel himself. But I mean, Carrier is so much stronger. He's 2,200 gold ahead.
Carrier
of
smurfed this
Duro,
game.
which normally like.
But Pace
it
is...
supports. It's not a focal point, but it's feeling very relevant right now. Like I feel like
Owner stole Baron, which was
Carry is
pretty
currently
important
more
actually.
for carry
But
than
he's a
Ruler
jungler,
is.
so...
Yeah.
You
No,
know.
he is. I mean, Ruler still doesn't exist.
If you just
He has
take
a
bot gold in
Triforce.
isolation at 19 minutes, they're up
He doesn't have a
5.6k
health
in
bar,
bot
even
lane.
against the Jace. He's just sitting here getting poked out by Mel and Jace who outrange him. He's just like, well,
Hayes has
so far behind.
Hayes has 2 full items, a 10-stack Dark Seal, a Seeker's Arm Guard, and a Wisp, building towards his 3rd items. It just, the disparity is humongous right now. And Soul has gone up in 3 minutes. Ocean Soul not the highest priority, but I feel like when you're already this far behind, any extra power you do not want to give over. But
Yeah.
what is Gen Z supposed to do with this
Gen Z?
much of a deficit? I feel like if they even walk outside of mid tower, they're getting engaged on. I mean, Carrier and Ona have flash, which, I mean, they don't need it. They have the stuff
Actually,
before,
Vi,
but
Camille on the
they will
same team can be
absolutely
rough, but
utilize
with
it.
2 mages... If they had like an 80 carry or something,
I mean,
it's
you
like
can
the
see
damage
Gen G
share
really
sucks.
just
But
trying to
Camille Vi with 2 mages,
hug their
that's fucking
jungle
nice.
at this point, and it's a good idea because they haven't really done that for the majority
Are they just
of
gonna
this
do it
game.
on spawn?
And you're going to see this Baron started up on spawn.
They
Gen
want-
G will be forced to respond to this.
They want Gen G to respond. They are going to engage if you give them a window, and it's very hard to
Gen G
contest
are
this
down
without giving
9k,
them
but I think they can try.
a very open.
It's gonna be
a
hard,
bay
but they
window
have
even at that point.
Pantheon Flash, Nico Flash. There's no
Yeah,
spellbook smites
it's
from
going to be hard
T1.
to deny Canyon entry. So,
Okay,
And
they
they
back away.
just-
They don't find the angle.
Okay,
They
it's just
back off,
Faker
they'll
in the
just
Google
reset
Play ads.
from
We're
it.
just rage baiting. Nice.
Don't want to throw away a lead like this by over-forcing. It's been 3 minutes since we've had a kill, which is a long time with how this game has been going. But
Just start
T1
Baron,
feel
take it
confident
to
in the lead
4k.
and now
Are they gonna
setting
do
up
it?
for
No,
this
no, they're not.
Dragon
We're just gonna base.
with his
We're just
Soul,
gonna base and go
in
bot.
a minute
Because
and a half.
Soul's in a minute, actually. We were thinking about Dragon the whole time.
Everyone's summoners kind of coming up because we've had this little bit of a lull in combat. But I feel like it's kind of hard for the summoners to be relevant against Camille, Vi. Like, you can flash as they're engaging on you, but once you're trapped, that's kind of it.
Yeah, Gen G don't really have a win condition. There's
just waiting for
sometimes
this
some
next
people
one
ask
to
how do you
start
win the
up in
game, but
about a
sometimes
minute.
if you're down 10k in 20 minutes, you
see
can't
that Doran
win the
just
game.
pushing top. Still a 10,000 gold
The
lead.
only way to win the
Are
game
they
is if
giving it
T1
up?
randomly
They don't really
ints
seem
it.
to be moving too much in the area. I guess maybe they're just so worried
Maybe
about
a
the lack of vision
call
and
from
the
Gen
engage
G
threat.
here is like give
Maybe they
Soul and
push
get
mid,
Baron,
rotate over.
and then
But,
just
I mean,
stall
Gen
for an
G
Elder
just
and hope
do
for a
not look
flip
like
on the
they want
Elder.
anything to do with T1 right now.
You know?
They're playing so defensively on the map. Understandable.
But I don't even know if they have the
but,
damage to
it
do
does
the
not
Baron
bode well for their chances of
without
making
getting
it
caught.
through the jungle, over the river, and to the Dragon Pit. Feels like, such a long distance to cover with Camille's and Vi's hiding in the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really have an entry to this fight. I mean, as you mentioned, like, maybe you can push up through mid. But if you are out on the map 5v5, even like 5v4, I think T1 just jump at the chance. I mean, T1 have been
15 seconds on the Soul. Looks like Gen G is just going to send it here.
3-4 minutes.
T1's going to engage from 2
They
different
haven't
angles. The
gone
Vi
too
Camille is
deep
just going
on
to
anything. I
send
think
it onto someone.
That's what Gen G are hoping they do. Owner's got a nice angle here on the right side.
Baron just keeps hitting Shock Blast onto Ruler, and it's definitely not helping Gen G.
All right,
Good
gonna
flash.
force the flash
Nice
out
try
of
by
Doran.
Chovy. The Rocket Belt Talia combo is actually...
That is something,
that catches
I
you off
suppose.
guard.
Okay, T1 focusing their attentions around mid, and that's given a window in. Gen G.
And they're just going to try to flash in. And
Ooh, they got
burst down
pace.
one target.
Ooh,
do
wait, they
take
got
out
pace, but Duro just
actually.
ulted
Roar
nothing.
getting pretty low, but he will survive for
Oh,
now.
nice flash by Carrier
though,
into the
gonna
ult.
be quick work of
Down goes
Pia.
Doran. Some good
And eventually it's
shutdowns. A
only
bit
Chovy
scuffed
as
by
the
T1,
carrier's
but still
left
unlosable.
over. And Gen G, I think they sent it about as well as they possibly
Nice
could
Q.
have. But at the end of the day, T1 will continue with
Yeah,
the
Owner
dominance,
smurfed it. What did
and they will pick
Duro
up this
do?
Ocean Soul.
Even with this Giga-fed 7 kills Mel, getting one shot at the start of the fight, it just does not matter. They throw everything they can at Pays, and it's a good engage. The flash done, the follow-up is there to make sure...
Oh my god, it's Owner.
That
Oh my god, he
Mel
chit.
dies.
Oh
We
my
see
god, Owner
in,
smurfed
baits
that.
Duro's ult and turns on
Q's
Arula.
Duro
Arula's
stops the
deleted
ult.
by that
Duro could still flash
Camille
after the
by
Vi-Q,
combo,
but he
and then
ults
it
someone.
isn't the follow-up damage
And the
for
ult
the rest of the
knockback
fight.
is just enough
Duro
chain
flashed away
CC
here. The
to make
Faker
him
lands the poison
ult on the
as he walks
spot.
away.
That was actually crazy by
away.
Owner.
Yeah.
I don't think the Nico ult would have changed the fight that much, but it
Ocean
was
Soul
actually
now
so slick.
completed for T1.
He just completely stopped him from entering the fight.
And it's back to a 10,000 gold lead.
Just feels like this is how T1 win some of their games. You know, we have games like game number 2 where they're behind, but they see an angle and they're able to play it out in the long
Owner
game. But
Pom.
sometimes
Yeah, the
they
Owner
just
Pom
make
does go
this-
crazy. I'm
this
jungler and I'm
draft
biased,
really
but
work
I
for them.
think
They bring out something that maybe Gen G
I'm
are not
a Pays
expecting.
enjoyer this series, I
and they're
think.
able to play it so well to a level
I
that
mean,
a
it's
lot of
Ocean
other
Soul
teams are
now.
not.
Pwah, Ocean Soul, it
That
just got 10
allows
times
them
harder.
To take over games.
It's not impossible,
I mean,
but
bot lane is so important in this meta. And if you're
there's
just
a
able to
world where they
pull
can
out
take it to
Mel
Elder here,
Camille,
Gen G, but
like, that's unbannable. They
That-
banned Callista Ziggs. That
A
makes
pick,
a lot
that's
more
good.
sense. Now, Keria is going to just die.
Okay,
And
wait,
now they're looking
actually
for
cooking.
Faker. I mean, this
You have
is
oh, they don't have.
swiftly becoming something.
Wait.
Faker getting pretty low as now
Duro has
Duro
no
is
flash.
zoning away
Wait,
Pays. That's
Owner
all he
just
can
went in
hope
and
for, immediately down goes Owner. And all of a sudden, I mean, that's a big Mel ultimate, though. A lot of damage still coming out from
Oh, he
Pays,
dodged the
who's
knock.
able to dodge the Cassante. T1 still fighting this one.
They're
Now
aced.
Pays
They're aced. They're
is
actually
going
aced.
to mean the
They're
ace, and
actually
Gen G
aced, and
are
Gen
right
G
back
got
in the
Baron.
game.
Just when it feels the game
What?
is
What?
done. A 10,000 gold lead, Dragon Soul as well. We see Gen G
Bro.
find a miracle fight to turn it around. An ace for just their support. Keria ends
What?
up overstepping
I mean,
here.
Keria
And
dying,
this
whatever,
is
he gets
example
caught
where
putting a
T1
ward
could
down.
just let him go.
Faker
He's one-shot
dying.
basically,
He has no flash.
but
Keen
they
flash
commit to
W's
the
him and has
play.
ult.
Keen with this flash here to get on top of Faker.
I think 2 dying here is whatever.
Essentially removing 2 members
Owner
of the T1
dying.
before the fight's really started.
Goes in and dies.
Pays is trying to get damage down, but he's
Doran dying. Goes in and dies.
He commits the ult to kill Duro, but then doesn't have it for the rest of the fight. And look how low these health bars get. Not quite having the damage available.
Pays
And Rula's
dying. He just got
really
inted
this
by
whole
4
fight,
people.
Able to clean up the enemy bot lane at the end.
I mean,
That
instead of going
10,000
in
gold
for a
lead is
5v5,
down to
T1 went in for a 1v5, 1v5,
And what
1v5,
looked like
1v5, 1v5.
If not the most one-sided game of the season so far, could end up turning into the biggest throw this season so far if Gen G are gonna find more
10k gold
ways in
lead
like
at 20
that.
minutes
That was
with
a
their
massive-
champs.
I mean, look at the goal difference.
Throwing this is actually
right
like
now, Keen's
generational.
actually ahead. Chovy and Rula are basically
Gen G
even.
just got 6k gold in a minute.
That's the thing with those kills
They
as
just
well,
got
with who they were
6,000
going
gold
to.
in
it's
1
Canyon
minute.
who didn't pick up any kills, so he's still really far behind. Duro as
Look
well.
at Ruler's gold
You don't really
deficit.
care. Canyon's
He
the
doesn't
point
have
and
one
click's
anymore.
done. Duro's your engage,
There is no gold
but your
deficit.
carries are now at parity. And that's
What?
such
That's
a big
just
deal.
insane. I mean, we didn't even talk about what Gen G's composition really does.
You know what
in
this
much
does?
detail
It
because
gives Gen
wasn't
G an
going to
Elder
matter.
fight
This
where
game
they
was
could
over.
actually
it was
win
over. It was in the bin. And yet, now it's not. And Gen G have a Red Bull Baron power play of 1,500. They still have immense amounts of pick with Talia, Pantheon, and Nico.
What
and
the
T1
fuck?
just did not respect it. I mean, they were respecting it for a while. I'll give them that. Until they weren't. And all it takes is one time.
I think it shows how fragile the T1 composition is and how vulnerable to being bursted it can be. There's a lot of squishy members. The Vi Camille combo feels amazing when you're going in, but when you're getting CC locked, you go down pretty quick, especially with all that
Keen
extra
is
gold that
tanky.
Carrie's got.
Think about where
But
the gold
Canyon,
is.
Keen, Chovy, that
Keen
top
is
side of
up
the
in
map
gold,
has so
quite
much
tanky.
setup to make the picks happen.
Mid is even, 3
And
items
right
apiece.
now,
Bot is even, 3
Gen
items
G looking
apiece.
to pick up even
It's
more gold
support,
on the
but
map.
Nico's
The
2
Ocean
items
Soul's not a
into
game
2
breaker.
items, even
So
though
the
he's
fact
2k
that
down
Florida just
short.
kinda sets up for a really early
And it's
Elder
Jungle who's up a
Dragon.
GA. That's it, they have a
Gen G's
GA and
picking
Ocean
up more
Soul
gold on the
in
back
terms
of
of
this
items.
29-minute Elder is going to be
When
spawning
they were
here.
10k up.
The timing of it is very nice. Gen G
Oh
get all that
my
gold on the map.
God.
They're able to get it back, spend all of that gold.
You gotta stop saying
and then
games
head
are over
straight for
when
the
it's
Elder
not.
and
That's
try to set
annoying.
up vision.
Oh, I'm
T1
sorry.
still
Ocean
have a
Soul and
gold lead,
10k
yes,
is
but
not over.
This was
Oh.
not supposed to be a playable game for Gen G. The fact that they can move out on the map in the first place is just crazy to even say. Now, Paze does have a Zhonya's Hopefully
Apparently
that does
no
help
game is
him in the
unlosable.
next fight.
Unwinnable.
I mean, the last fight
Unlosable.
we had, it was just one by one the dominoes were falling, so, you know, it didn't really, you know, even if Pays had his arm guard at that point, it wasn't able to help him.
All right,
There's no
wow,
reason to use
T1
it
need to like
in that
lock
spot.
in now. They need to
But
poke.
maybe in a 5v5 that's a little bit more
But Duro has
controlled,
flash now,
T1
and he's
can
going to find a
still
way in.
Make something
Duro
happen
needs to
and
find
avoid some of the heavy
Pays
potential of Gen G.
or Faker.
I think having the vision set up is so important for this. You can see like
Yeah, Kenyon's trying to get GA,
Gen
but
G
he's
vision line
miles
is
away.
kind of on the eastern side, and T1 really have control of like the banana brush and that line brush next to mid.
I mean, KT did throw a 13k gold lead with Ocean Soul, to be fair.
Intense pockets of vision for both sides.
But I
around
thought that
their
was because...
areas.
I mean, that was funny.
But I think flanks
that was
can be
funny.
so dangerous
God, that
in
was
this
a great
game
time.
from both sides.
I loved that.
There's champions that really can be a big threat if they get onto your backline. We've seen Pays getting focused down, being a big factor. He does have that full Zhonya's now for a bit of defense.
It was Hex
Gen
Tech
G
Soul,
moving
actually.
in
It
to
makes it
clear
even
out
better.
some vision. Another factor is there's a lot of poke from T1. With the Jace, with the Mel, they can get down early, can make a big difference.
15 seconds on the Dragon.
I like how Ona was walking there. Was like, maybe I find someone.
Bit of
but
poke.
it's
Canyon goes
Go
in.
for a pick here. I mean, Canyon just isolated
And
he
dies.
will be taken
Duro
down.
goes
Duro,
in
though,
and
wants to
clips
continue
2.
the fight. Not much follow-up there
Keen
for
TP's
the
in
side
and
of
peels for
Gen G,
Duro.
but Keen
Owner goes
pretty
in
gigantic,
and
now
finds
Faker gonna
Chovy.
flash over
Ults flash over the wall from
Might just
Faker.
have
Doesn't
the
stun, but he gets a lot of
damage.
damage down with the
Ruler
Ocean
is
Soul.
isolated,
He's healing
and they
through.
do take him down this time
And
around.
Pays is going to die to
Still
Keen.
uncontrolled, but it's only Keen.
And
as he will
despite...
flash on in to try to
Wait.
save Chovy, and he will be able to. And all of a sudden...
He has Ocean Soul and
okay,
GA.
Keen
It
is
should be
going to
one,
go
right?
down. It was looking like
Chovy?
maybe we had
Dead.
something brewing here for
Okay,
Gen G, but
despite
it's still T1
T1's
to
best
win the
efforts,
fight, take
they
the
will
ace,
win this game.
1,500 kills for Owner.
1,500 kills for Owner.
And
All
what
right.
a game, honestly, to get it on. Owner has been instrumental.
6k gold leading an Elder
for
and an Ocean
T1
Soul.
in this one,
And a
honestly,
Baron
last
soon
game,
if you
getting,
wanted
like,
to.
secure
You can
on
have the whole
Elder
map.
Dragon. They will be able to dispatch
Despite
Gen
Caedrel's
G.
best efforts,
I feel
T1
like
win the
things are
game.
pretty
What?
Positive, just the fact they took out the jungler immediately means
Yeah,
that
Canyon,
Elder's such a
I
real
think
threat.
he's I think he thinks he's caught here, so he goes in.
A man down, because without their jungler, they have no chance of a steal. Pays flashing away from the ult here keeps him safe for the time being. But Keen gets an insane amount of value here. Jumps on.
Yeah, nice ult flash by Faker. He just solo kills Ruler with... I didn't solo kill. He kills Ruler with Owner and he kills Duro.
Faker's running rampage.
Pays dies, but it's okay. I think Ocean Soul Cassio is so nice.
Keen did everything he could, but didn't really have a team to back him up.
I haven't seen a Pantheon ult
with
once this
the
game, not gonna lie.
decimation that Faker, Owner, and Carrier put down. Elder Dragon now secured. And it's Baron
Oh, he
in
did ult.
45
He
seconds.
ulted away once.
So
Oh,
even
okay.
if you struggle to siege, you can just pick that up as well. It's going to overlap quite nicely with the Elder buff.
But I guess he's
For the
always
time
waiting
being,
for a
you're gonna
mistake,
push
but...
up pretty aggressively.
I mean, the mistake was the 1v1s
We
on
said
Baron,
earlier
I
in the
guess.
game, Gen G, they just needed to survive, stall the game
Alright, this
out.
should
Well,
be enough,
they're now
right?
facing an Elder
Right.
buff, and once again,
You can
they
even get
just
Baron
need
too.
to survive, clear the waves, and buy time.
Yeah, at least for now. As you talked about, you know,
Right.
the Baron is not up yet, so no Baron buff means that these waves are easier to clear. Talia pretty decent at doing so. Quirky, a little bit less
Is
so,
next
but
series a
still
banger? Bro,
doesn't look
next
like
series
T1
is a
have
banger
enough
banger.
pressure.
Interestingly, they moved towards the boss side jungle, clearing up those camps, and they're going to be a little late on the Baron score.
Actually, no, it's not a
which, you know,
banger.
it doesn't sound like a big deal because they're not going to be contested. But every second that goes by for Gen G
Next
means
series is the no
time where
refunds.
They're not overlapping the buffs. And that's a good thing, because Baron and Elder together means you can't clear the waves and you can't fight them.
Yeah.
But as soon as it's only one of them, if it's just Elder, you clear the waves. If it's just Baron, you fight them. And
If
they
it's
are
just
gonna pick it
Elder,
up
you clear the
now.
waves. If it's just Baron, you
They
fight
are
them.
going to have
For real.
about a minute, but the waves have been pushed out.
Where the
by
fuck are the
Gen G
waves at? They have...
to buy
Okay,
them as
T1
much
have
time as
2 waves
possible.
to play the
A
game on.
reset
This
comes
top
in
wave
from
and the next
Carrier.
one.
How much time
They have
do you
to
really
full
have
send it.
with a wave pushed up to the enemy turret?
Full send it.
30 seconds, you get 2 waves maybe.
Ruler
and
has
then
IE,
the Elder
not bad.
is gone, and T1 didn't get a ton of value out of it. They're still mega ahead. They still have the Baron. They're still in a great position. But Gen G, they've
Today's a great day
bought
for League.
time at least
Next series
for
is no
now.
refunds, and then
If
we
they
got
have to
G2KC later. It's
sacrifice
best
a
of
tower
5.
here, it's definitely worth it. You don't want to fight until that buff is cleared.
Ooh. 30
Yeah,
seconds on Elder.
almost certain you're going to have to sacrifice something here on the side of Gen G. The question is really, where is it going to be? It looks like T1 main siege is up on the top side of the map.
Okay, 20 seconds, last wave.
Do you just
have
send
to
it?
give
Do you
the
send
power,
it?
then
Do you send it? Yes or no? Do you
Yeah.
send it?
There's the wall. I mean, that's a little bit
Apparently you
lackluster.
do send it. On the
Doesn't really do
Chovy,
anything.
no
Chovy
flash.
set a
W
position
comes
straight
out,
on
has
the
the stopwatch
miasma.
though.
Does go golden,
Wait, is
but
that
just
Keen?
means that
What?
the
He died so
Cassandra is
quick.
dead, and so is Chovy. Ruler
Duro
gonna get
gets a good
ulted.
ult. Carrier
As Duro
dies.
trying to
Owner doesn't
peel
smart GA. Doran just did that. But I respect it.
RT1, right? Guys, okay, Ruler
Rocket.
is going to get the kill, but we still have Elder.
It's 3 for 3. It's 3 for 3.
But they have Baron, so.
But they should win 2v2, right? Oh my god, this is like All-Stars Magma Chamber 2015.
Canyon.
Reflect stat.
Reflect on the missile.
W stat. Q stat, misses it. Ruler, oh my god, Ruler's movement was...
If he gets
What? Did you see Ruler's movement there?
Open nexus, but they might be able to defend the base.
That was some crazy...
How are T1 not able to end this game here? Miasma
Canyon.
Canyon maybe a little bit too far forward, but he's able to front
Canyon. Oh, the E-Flash. Nice E-Flash into the stopwatch. Nice E-Flash into the stopwatch.
The game is over, guys. Enough.
Flashes out. The 2v2 wins for T1. And they clean it up 2-1 in 1-1. A fucking amazing series. My player of the series is still Pace. I think Owner, if Owner wins it, I'm happy for him. Owner's my man. But I think Pace, world-class series from Pace. What a series. Hey, playoffs in the LCK is shaping up, bro. T1, Genji duking it out. HLE's ready to take a title with Guma Sushi. You got DK out there climbing up the ranks. You got KT who's slumping a little bit. You got Bro who's on the rise. Crazy fucking crazy league right now.
We've seen it go back and forth so many times before. But in Saturday Showdowns until now, it's been Genji all the way.
You'll love to see it.
T1 able to deliver a blow, and I think a big confidence boost. You know, they've been trying to climb up the standings.
Faker's gonna have to look at those first two games though. He's gotta find a better way to blind or to fix the lane phase a little bit.
I think we'll be able to bump themselves.
Game 3 was great though.
Into second play. I mean, technically KT's got less losses, but they'll overtaken Genji with.
To be fair, game 2 was mostly the bot dive that cooked him, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They basically, I mean, yeah, with KT
what a
has
great
less
series.
losses, so sometimes we see them being in second instead.
All right, now it's time for Battle of the Refunds. Battle of the Refunds.
Climb up themselves. A pretty huge win for T1, and it's a matchup that I feel like you always look forward to as fans of either of these two teams or just fans of the LCK.
Genji T1 always
as a whole,
delivers,
and
bro.
Absolutely delivered. But for the T1
what a fucking,
fans,
what a good
they were looking
matchup
for the win, and they found it.
Hey, Ati looking buff, bro. Looking buff.
FaZe, who had some pretty massive games. I think there were some moments in game 3 who obviously got caught out, but had some great plays as well. And ultimately was the
that was hype as fuck. I'm about to queue up and run that shit down. That's exactly what watching League does to you. It makes you queue up until you play one game and then uninstall. But then, in a few months, you'll want to queue up again when you see League. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, brother.
This is T1 in the sort of form you don't
just
really
do be like
expect
that
until you get to Worlds, but showing what they can do when they're firing on all cylinders, all 5 members coming together. And Genji fought hard. You cannot deny that. With the game state they were in, they managed to make this still feel tense, which is hard to do when you're 10,000 gold down before 20 minutes. But it just wasn't enough.
I'm just glad we got 3 games. Even though, you know, game 1, game 3 were a little bit one-sided. Like how Genji were coming back here in this game number 3. Made it interesting. I was worried that it was
the
just
Karina buff. Yeah.
Kinda.
All right, who's the poke? Show it to me.
From like minute 6.
Yeah.
But made it into a fun one.
And this moment, Genji had been stalling out well. The wall comes in and it puts Chovy in just a bit too of an aggressive position, allows the engage. But it's crazy that it ended up being 3 for 3, and there were just 2 members left. Genji trying everything to keep this going.
Watch Pays here.
Should I tweet something? Nah. I was thinking of tweeting something.
Ocean Soul helped a good amount here as well.
So not here. Watch when Cannon goes back in. They're so locked.
I feel like these days I
well.
tweet a bit NPC.
Yeah, and they just don't have the damage.
Like what I would tweet is T1 versus Genji. What a god tier rivalry.
It's like, oh, we gotta hit the Nexus. Like, we gotta end this right now. Some sly smirks at the end.
Yeah, I think
I tweet like a bot these days.
So far, you know, very one-sided. I think they kind of expected to come out ahead in that one.
I tweet like a bot.
Fighting to the very end there. Carrier with the Camille again. Honestly, you know, we talked about Pays already. I think Ona and Carrier had a great
Hey, so fucking deserved. What a monster series from Pays.
He was doing a lot of work.
Game 2, he had to carry so hard.
Ending play.
And he did so well, bless him, bro. He was frying. I'm a big Pace fan.
The player that T1 wanted him to be in this series.
He really is becoming. I mean, he was already, but he's so good. He's so good. I can't.
Or maybe it was after
I can't
game
even
one.
like.
Or no, I think it was after game 2.
I'm gonna get
which
flamed
makes
for
sense,
glazing him
which
so
is,
hard. I
you
think
know,
he's so good.
He's finally coming into his own. Just feels like, you know, it's taken a little while for him to really show off his full potential and recognize why he was put into the roster. But I think, you know, with his first POM tonight, he will show that off, as we're going to hand it over to Deer for the translation of the interview.
Thank you very much, guys, for the amazing commentary. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Pace
Okay, I did a tweet,
on
chat. I
the
did a tweet.
side of T1, who have secured their 10th victory.
That's all I got.
Well,
That's all I
T1
got.
and Genji's Saturday showdown in the center of attention, and the winner was T1. How do you feel? You know, our games were quite long today.
Yep, they were.
But it was honestly such a blast. I had so much fun that I didn't even know that it was going that long. And this is your first win against Genji in a while, and
What the fuck is that?
a first one for Saturday
What
Showdown.
are these memes
and this
you're
is
linking?
actually your first POM. And a unanimous one as well. So, how does it feel to be the main contributor for today's victory? You know, I had not received any before today, and I really wanted to get it. But just getting the POM against such a strong opponent means even more to me. And before the match, the major discussion fell on how to strategize the opponent's top mid and how to defend it. So what was T1's players' take on it? I don't think we really prepared to defend necessarily, but I think we were just trying to break through our opponent. Well, in the end, game 1 was an unfortunate drop, but you guys were able to pull off a reverse sweep in the series. So what was the game plan for game 2? For game 1, I felt like, you know, we just... I just felt like we didn't do what we were supposed to do, and we were lost helplessly. But in game 2, we just wanted to go back to our roots and just be able to do what we actually prepared. And game 2 was a legendary game going over 15 minutes. And this other fight, how did the players feel in this moment? And it's been such a long time that we played out such an extended game. So I was quite nervous, but luckily we were actually in a great position.
Great fighting. The comp was so good at this
And
point.
we were able to get the Elder. So it looks like you guys are really calm in terms of making calls. So do you remember what you guys are talking about? Well, I was so focused, I can't really remember. Well, the Anivia was putting up a really nice wall, and you guys are able to output some damage.
Pace.
Yeah, Faker was able to.
He don't know
really
you, little bro.
take out
He does
all
know
the
me. He does.
aggression
I DM'd him
and
on Twitter.
Give us
I
a
DM'd him
really
on Twitter.
good angle to
I said,
deal damage.
"Good luck
So
this
he really
split,
set
Pace
up
fighting."
our
And then he
teammates.
replied and said, "Thank you,
And
smiley
your
face."
Caitlyn did 90k damage. So, did you check the graphs? How did you feel? Yeah,
He did,
I thought
he did,
I
he
did
did,
a lot
look.
of damage, and when I noticed
Me and
the
Pace,
timer
bro.
going above 15 minutes, I feel like if I did well, even better, I feel like I would have definitely exceeded 100,000 damage as well. And in game 3, we got your Mel, Camille, and Bot, a powerful
Yeah,
combo. So
we're like, no, I'm kidding.
walk us through how you landed at this feisty comp.
It's not an automated reply, bro. Shut your bitch ass
Well,
up.
I thought that this comp would be a really good Mel comp. And I was just really confident that we'll able to be taking the advantage with Mel, so I think that's why I just wanted to go ahead and play Mel. And just that 7 minutes, you guys created a 2,000 gold difference in bot alone. Just absolutely dominating. So any message to those Mel Camille doubters? Well, next time, since we were able to showcase today. Just please have faith in us. Don't worry. And another occasion to celebrate. Owner has reached 15,000.
Yeah.
1,500.
15,000 kills? That would be
kills.
crazy,
Would you
bro.
like to
He's
say
fucking playing
word
for
of
10
congrats?
years, 100 years, just
Well-
gapping everyone.
Well, I guess congratulations on the 1,500 kills. I hope you reach 2,000 kills quickly. And now you reach 4 wins in a row to secure 3rd place. And with today's victory, how high are you aiming to go? I believe that as long as we're able to win the remaining matches, we can actually finish 2nd place. And I just want to make sure that we are able to secure 2nd place by winning.
Wait, they can get
the
2nd
remaining
place? Really?
matches.
Wait, actually?
We'll prepare well. And let's give it up for
I thought
Pace
they were
once
kind of
again,
stuck
and back
with
to
3rd.
space. Thank you.
HLE is pretty much locked first at this point, right? Well, not locked, but they're 12-1, right? Oh yeah, I guess they can. Of course they can. They're basically 3-way tied because KT is just gonna lose every series from now on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, they're gonna lose tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's HLE KT, bro. Don't do that to me. All right, now we got Battle of the Refunds, which is gonna fucking slam. Let me change the title.
Right now, you know, Hanwha Life Esports have been on top ever since they dethroned.
Okay, I'm excited for that one. What else we got? So let's have a look at strength of schedule. Can T1 finish 2nd? KT Hanwha Life. I'm gonna say Hanwha Life wins. Okay. So KT moves to 10 and 4. So everyone's tied up. T1 KRX. I think T1 wins that. KT Nongshim. KT can't lose that. No way. Gen G's in the mix. Wow. KT Gen G. That's a pretty big one. I would say Gen G wins that. T1 has Bro. That's not a free win. That is hard. That is unironically going to be a bit tricky.
Especially after the first game. Like Genji literally
So
just
with this assumption in mind,
they
let's
were just styling on that.
let's go with the idea. Let's start off with a very reserved prediction. T1 wins, KT wins, 1-1. Gen G wins. Let's say Bro wins. Let's just say Bro wins, okay? If they beat Bro, they made it 2nd. Let's go with that. It's 1-1. Bro won. They did a crazy upset. They're on a miracle run. KT T1 in the final week. Genji Hanwha Life. Genji DNS. So Genji is 2. Genji Hanwha Life, let's say they lose. So Genji's still on 2. KT T1. It's basically the decider, right? Because Genji... Wait, Genji has Bro as well. So if Bro loses every series, Genji probably takes 2nd. T1 probably takes 3rd, and KT probably takes 4th. I mean, DK will maybe take 4th as well, so we'll just put them there. If Bro comes out of nowhere with a steel chair and fucking takes out Genji, like they somehow do at the end of the split sometimes, T1 could get 2nd place. If T1 beats VRX and they beat KRX. So if you're a Gen G or a T1 fan, you're hoping that Bro is the upset. Because I'm going under the assumption
normally see it from the Mayhem games, not the Rift.
that actually wait, if Gen G
to get on Paze's bus.
actually I think T1 has a pretty high chance to make it, you know. They beat KRX, they beat Bro, doable.
Wait, is it bust though? Like I felt like it's
They
some
beat
kind of, like,
VRX, they beat
SUV
KT,
car or whatever,
doable.
You know? 'Cause it was a lot
I think
of
that's
ups and
doable. That's
downs.
4 wins.
It definitely required a lot of stick
Gen G, I'm not sure if they can get 4 wins if they're against Hanwha Life.
Yeah, changing gears.
That's gonna be tricky for them.
speed there was Paze. A T1 ADC
Like Gen G's final week is probably the hardest final week they could have ever asked for.
Another way to fit in the stick shift. And you showed off.
And Gen G's against KT. I would say out of the 3-way tie,
You showed off that completely.
given KT loses the Hanwha Life, I think T1 has an easier run to 2nd
Thanks, Ox.
than Gen G.
That was a good one there for Paze. Again, getting the shout out for the play
100%.
today. Great play, young man. Now it's my
100% T1 can take 2nd place.
Like Helios went back to being
Unless Bro starts fucking with people.
His turn, right? Like it's not your turn, Helios. Like your turn was quite a few years
right.
actually.
Yeah, it was a great turn.
Interesting. Helios is announcing his return to pro player.
I love that. As an AD carry as well. Okay, Helios. Go saying Prince Paze pierces through the Keen's shield. And I like that too. In the draft, in game 3, we're like, ooh, Keen Sante. That's going to be tough. Also, the Scion.
Paze's overall score versus Gen G today was 32 and 14 in 3 games.
Gogo on the storylines going into it. League is a bot lane game. Stop T1's bot duo if you can.
Very nice.
After that 2 games, you can't really expect the Mel Camille bot lane. By the way, like I think it's really like I think that's a high pressure
Very, very
onto
nice.
them as like playing the Mel Camille for the last game, and they managed to execute it well.
That's what a good Camille support game looks
League
like.
is a bot lane game.
We
Stop
see it
T1's
in
bot lane
LCK
duo if you can.
fail all
Yeah,
the
by
time,
far
so
their
it's
biggest
Brian does
strength.
nothing, right?
But
The
also
one
Mel.
thing you have to be
That's
very
exactly
careful
how
of.
to play it. The Mel as well, you
The
mentioned.
T1 bot
Who
lane.
wins the bot lane?
Dangerous, man.
takes
Very dangerous.
over the match. True.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Pony, for the truth there. Truthers.
That was why we had like about 15 teleports in game 1 towards the bottom lane.
Oh yeah.
Really mid.
The focus was very clear for both these squads.
Oh, and it
goes the
started
way
when
of
Owner
T1
started
take the
pathing bot.
victory
It was
now.
crazy, you know? We were watching.
Shout it out
Hey,
all
bro,
the
6-7.
devs. That does
We were
mean
watching T1 early in the
jump
split,
up
and
the
Donor just kept
Genji
fucking
dropped
popping up.
2
And we were
spots
sitting there
down
like,
to
bro,
4th, and
why
now
the fuck?
pressure's on KT, who have the match tomorrow against
Exactly.
Hanwha.
Look at this now. KT have the chance to like upset Hanwha and then put themselves that one extra spot ahead of T1 and Genji. But if they lose with any scoreline, they drop to 4th. So really high stakes matchup tomorrow. Hanwha Life Esports have the opportunity.
Oh my god, BFX and Nongshim are both 4-9. They both changed ADs. Oh god.
Really, really epic. Well, we
Nah, what are the chances DK don't make... DK will make Legend Group. They will. DK will make Legend Group. They just will.
Even though Genji lost today, it felt great. Like I think the game quality-wise, it felt like we are having a best 2 teams in the LCK right now. And now it's all onto KT that if they can actually compete against these three strong team in LCK right now, HLE, T1, Genji, I have a strong doubt on them, but we're gonna see more though.
Interesting, there's only one win between BNK and Nongshim. Just one game difference. How close those two teams are.
Props to Dora in the series. Doran is the shield of T1. He will just defend you.
Because
And you might look at the shield and be like, why is this thing got so many scratches and holes in it? Is it really a good shield? Yes. A good shield is a used shield. That's Doran.
And they will do battle for the first time right after this.
Because if it's
break
used,
here.
you know it
What a way to
works.
do it. Taeyun and Diablo and their respective squads up next. A great Saturday showdown, a great second match coming up afterwards. Nongshim versus BNK Fearax. You're watching the LCK.
So you gotta love the shield even though it looks damaged sometimes, bro. Because that shit blocked things that would have killed you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, next series is starting soon. I'm just gonna grab a snack. Give me 30 seconds. Or give me a minute. Alright. BRB quick. And then we do some content.
Free skies align, I'm drawn. Every wall is a sign I've won.
Alright. Chat, shall we open it? Should we rip that bitch?
Against I don't just win, I lift my mark into the storm.
Is it a rip angle? Okay. Let me open it. Alright. Bro, why is it so hard to open? Oh yes, it's opened. Bro, is this their equivalent of like an ETB or what? It's just empty now. I just have this. It's just a pack of runes. And then 5 packs. And the hollow. What the fuck is that? It just says bird. You see that? It's a promo card. Okay, let's rip this bitch. Let's rip this bitch. 5 packs. Five packs. Come on. Chat, say good luck. Say good luck now. And Ash. And Kha'Zix. And chat, don't rage bait. If it's trash, say it's trash. And Diana. Wait. And Rengar. And oh my god, full art Vi! Full art Vi! That's gonna be a big hit. How much? How much? Wow. Wow, how much? How much? Bro, I can't open this pack. It's blocked. $46. Nah. Really? These things are childproof. I can't... Bro, why is it so sealed? Crimson Pigeons and Blood Rose. Oh my god. And Blighted Battle Axe and What's your next crazy business venture? Well, the last few years I've really wanted to set up a brand or like a pajama brand. I really want to make and sell pajamas. Bro, I wear them every day. Master Yi and Rift Herald Full Art! Wait, is that good? Rift Herald Full Art? How many? How much? $100? No, for real? Make LR pajamas. No, I already have the name for the pajama thing. I just have to, like, do it right. I want to find some really cool people who make actual good material stuff. I think the LR merch was a pretty good success in terms of like quality of the t-shirts and shit. Now I just want to find the same thing for pajamas. But the LR one took about 6 months to find the right t-shirt stuff. Yeti Brawler and Mischievous Mirai and Wuchu Master Legend Yi Old Art. Adelia! Look after Lilia card? Oh, I will, don't worry. Okay, there's one more pack. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably... I don't know when I'll have the pajamas sorted, but I already have a name for them. And I want to get like something... Some really fucking cool pajamas. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. Maybe we can make some slippers as well. Maybe I'll have a little LR mini rat somewhere on it. That'll be cool. And Trolling Protector and Square Up and Moonlight Affliction. This is the last one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Chin. The Murderous Artist. 3, 2, 1. Chin again. Virtuoso. 3, 2, 1. Open another. I don't have any more. I don't have any more, little pup. I don't have any more. The top cards in the set. Wait, where's the Vi that I got? I got a really cool Vi. Bro, there's 13 pages here, little pup. Wait, hold on one sec. All right, one quickie. Go on then. Stop asking. Stop asking. is that South Africa or is this Australia? Because I feel like this is Australia, but that's a South African flag. What? Fuck, this is one where you need to know the trees and the poles, but I feel like Canada's a safe bet. Fuck, this could be anywhere. I don't see the car either. I'll go Canada. Fuck it. He's zooming on the road. It's lost, by the way. He knows exactly where this is. He thinks it's in eastern... What? This is Taiwan. Is there a city called Datio? Central Daché. Road number 29. Where's road number 29? Probably south. Where's road number 29? (27) 28, 23. What the fuck is road 29? Oh, it's here. Road 29. It goes down here. That's to the Shanlin district. It's on a curve. Road 29 is quite long. It starts here. He's found it. I'm not sure where it is. Fuck. What? He went Japan? Oh my god, if I went a bit further south, I had him. Is he just rage baiting with going Japan or what? Fuck me. The only thing I can think of is the Alps. Is this Turkey? Siverek. Siverek. Where's Siverek? Diyarbakır. And it's pointing east. Pwah. Oh, scheiße. This looks like US. Wells Fargo. Where in the US is this? It looks kind of flat. I'm thinking middle or a little bit eastern. I don't think there's any signs here that give you any indication as to where it is exactly, other than maybe license plates. And the license plates are a little bit blue and white. I'm gonna say it's here somewhere. I'm gonna say Arkansas. He knows the exact city, by the way. He's in Nevada, though. Maybe it is Nevada. Yeah, he won. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead! Yes! It was South Dakota. Fuck yes, I won. Get rolled. Alright, it's time. It's time.
Still deliver quite a lot, as we've got a big-time Kingen fan here.
I think it's just, you know, it's amped up because of the tensions
Bum,
of seeing
bum,
these
bum,
teams
bum,
go head
bum,
to head
bum.
the first time after the swap.
Get
They aren't
edged,
really
chat.
ups
Get
the
edged.
ante.
Get
And I
edged.
feel it makes it a little
Alright, Taeyun versus
I
Diablo.
think both AD carries will very much want to win
Taeyun
against
versus
that old team. We
Diablo
often see that, right, when you
against
play
their
an old
former
team, when you
teams.
change
Was
roster at the
the
beginning of the
swap
year,
worth it?
wanna
And
get
if
that
so,
advantage
for
over them.
which
But I think here more
side?
than ever, when you've had the
For
mid-season
which
swap,
side?
which we don't really see, puts so much weight on it.
You've heard of MSI. Have you heard of the MSS mid-season swap?
Well, I have now.
Yeah.
And I think some of the good games we saw from B&K Fear-X were when Kellen could kind of do his thing to set up Taeyun.
I think Kellen is the difference maker this series. He is.
Ultimately,
Kellen
I
is the
feel like
difference maker.
so much of
And
Diablo's
my
time
prediction,
on
I
B&K
think
Fear-X
Fear-X looks a lot
phenomenal
better than
and was
Nongshim
really
right now.
successful. It was about the duo. It was about Kellen and Diablo.
Fear-X
And
enjoyers
right
here.
now
He
it
says
feels like
Showtime.
Taeyun
Diablo
is
Sun. Absolute
seeing
stomp
the
inbound.
benefits from laning with,
Fear-X fighting. Scuba my
Kellen.
goats.
On the other side, it is not
Diablo
again,
Sun.
it is Platter, and I don't know
What do
if
you think
know
about
this.
that, Ox?
I don't know if you know this, Brendan. I'm a little
Who's
bit
playing?
Of a
Is it
Platter
is
fan.
it is it Pleta
But I
playing
think so.
over
We had a
Lahans?
struggle to make an impact. I think a big factor in it is you've joined a team, you've been called up when they were already on a long loss streak. Hard to turn that around, but
You're a big Pleta fan, and I know you're a fan of his playmaking style and the potential he has, but it has been a while since you've kind of declared yourself a fan. Do you feel like he's still going to be able to reach the high highs you expected initially?
What she got
I
me,
don't know.
Diablo.
It's difficult. It's
The Sun
difficult
emote is
because
getting out of
He
hand.
hasn't had many opportunities.
The Sun
recently in
emote is funny as
LCK,
fuck, not gonna lie.
And this one is coming onto a team that was.
Chat, I
really
have a drink
struggling.
here.
It's hard
It's
to turn that around.
apple
Time will
and
tell
ginger
whether he's capable of doing it. But,
with
the
vitamin
coaching staff
Z.
talked about
Is that
how
good?
It wasn't just his individual play; it was they wanted him as a voice
Ingredients:
in the team.
apple,
which
ginger,
kinda surprised
vitamin
me,
Z.
Considering Lahens is also so vocal, but
It's supposed to be good for my
I know
elf,
that whenever we'd see
my defense system.
the voice segments on the LCK,
We do
where
a
you could
sip, we do a
see
sip,
either the
sip
player
test.
cams or you could hear them talking. Platter was going a mile a minute and was always very vocal. So
Oh
maybe
god,
that could be
ginger
something
is
that can help
fucked,
turn
bro.
things around. I think a lot of the
Ginger
players
is so
on this team
cooked to
struggling. I
drink.
think top side of this team really struggling. Scout having some rough series. Sponge feels very hit or miss.
Ugh, bro, Ginger
some
just like
series really falling
burns.
behind. And Kingen, you know, we've seen Kingen at some fantastic highs before, but I think when he does really struggle, he ends up just
You just
kind
have to
of
tank it?
not really having the impact.
No, I like the pain.
Yeah. Did
I
see
want
a
to
lot
sip it and
of,
feel the pain.
Mascot on mascot violence once again.
What?
A little bit difficult, you know, if you're about as good at drawing as I am, which is not very good, to distinguish between a raccoon and a fox, but our fans
You know
have
what?
done an excellent job.
We just had Genji T1 and the mascots are such a huge part of those teams now. Nongshim and BNK4X also. This is a very mascot-heavy day.
Yeah.
And I love how heavily incorporated they've become. It makes for some great fan signs, makes for some great moments.
Is there LEC or EWC today? There is EWC G2 versus KC, best of 5.
We did have some fun stuff in our first series. If you weren't able to join us for that one, we had Rumble.
Winner goes to the tournament, loser goes to the lower brackets to play against Navi or Koi. Alright, into the draft we go.
And
Just
not
one
into
shot it.
Seraphine, which is the sort of thing we typically see a lane like that into. So we do
I
start
don't know if I
draft
can
pretty
one shot
quickly.
a chat.
Varus,
I'm a bit too
Orianna,
soy.
they'll have to pay those debts, and then presumably.
Alright, both these teams, the
Karma,
way they play the
Rumble also
game
gonna be banned
is
away. Actually,
heavily
not as
through
early
bot
ban is
lane.
interesting,
Heavily.
'cause that means
Through bot, 4 bot,
you gonna
2 bot,
leave
with bot.
Lucian open. I felt the
And I
Lucian
think
priority's
the
already
better
really
support
high,
is
but
Kellen
now
by
with
far.
Ash
He's probably the
banned
best
as
player in
well,
the series.
and it goes through the roof, and they're banning the Vi.
So Lucian Melio's
feels
open
really
right
high
now.
prio
Vi
for this
ban
draft.
really highlights
We
Lucian a
typically
lot.
just see the Karma ban, but I
They
think
really
it's
want to get
risky
Lucian
to
for
let Devil
Diabli.
in
I mean,
particular
Bard
get
is
his hands
open.
on
You
that
could do like an
Lucian pick.
Ezreal Bard
If
if you
Vi is
lose to
often
Lucian.
answer to Lucian,
But is
because
it worth
it's
it?
short range. If you go
Is it
Lucian
worth it?
Melio, you can't do anything about the Vi in terms of cleansing.
And it's rough too because if you ban Lucian, Karma's available, and maybe you have to steal away the Ezreal at that point. You know, it's not
They
easy
ban the Lucian.
here for
Okay.
BNK4X.
They put a lot
So
of
Jarvan
emphasis
Prio
here
is very
on
high.
bot lane
Ezreal
heals.
Bard.
Now for Nongshim, Karma first pick is kind
Karma's
of the
open.
expectation, and
Yeah.
now BNK4X,
I mean, you
have
could
to
do
deny the
Ezreal,
Ezreal.
Jarvan,
Maybe Ezreal
Bard,
is the take here.
Sivir. No,
pretty
Sivir
powerful.
scary.
We know you have
Sivir
the
Jhin.
Karma as a
I don't
target.
know.
A lot of the pairings with
Lee
Karma.
Sin.
I mean, Caitlyn has obviously a net out.
I think
but
it's good for their
the
Fearex,
Jhin,
you know.
not the most mobile, or we can't operate a long range. So I feel like Ezreal Jarvan could make a lot of sense here, and then probably just going to get Ezreal Nico be the bot lane duo coming through for BNK4X.
Why is Kellen playing good?
For Nongshim, you know, we just saw the Caitlyn
I think
work
the
to
meta
great
is just
success in
really
the
good
last
for Kellen right
series.
now.
So will they go for that?
If this goes back
Will
to a
they go
melee
for Jhin?
support
You
meta,
can't
I
really
think
go for
Kellen's
Sivir
gonna be a
because
bit
Jarvan got
rough.
taken. I really think
He's always
Sivir
been
Karma into
goated
Ezreal
at
Nico feels
enchanters.
Really good, but you can't here with the Jarvan on the other side. So it looks like they'll just go for the Caitlyn. Even though Jhin doesn't have a dash, I think he can.
Kate
function
Karma,
as a range.
alright.
He's
Well,
kinda
Fearex
okay
is
to Jarvan,
blasting
but
bot.
Caitlyn could just net out of it.
Yeah.
And it looks like that'll be what they pick up.
This does feel like
Could go for the
a
Lee
little
Sin
bit
here.
more of a Diablo champ. Obviously,
He's fucked next
obviously it's
patch.
not
Bro, I
like
need to
a
read what they're
tier
doing
1
next patch.
Diablo champ, but still going to be pretty good.
Genuine
I really
question,
like
was the
that
meta ever
Rise,
good for you when you were a
Bot
pro
lane is
player?
such an emphasis. Rise can run down, and also,
It was never
I don't
perfect.
think BNK4X can afford to answer this right now. I feel like pairing
But it
up the
was
bot lane
okay.
is really important here. So if they were to pick a mid,
My
to
jungle
answer
meta,
this,
my
it
best
really
jungle
weakens
meta
the 2v2
was
for Taeyun and Kellen. And when you're
Camille,
playing Karma, I don't think you can afford
Trundle,
to do that.
Kindred,
So probably
Nidalee.
a support pick here
Kha'Zix,
for
Lee Sin.
Kellen. And they're not going to go
When you did
for
camp
the,
into Crab
Nico.
instantly, and you
I think it
fought
makes
level
sense
2.
because
That was
Nico
my.
traditionally
I
has
was
been
so
a big,
good on that meta. I got rank 1 on the
had a lot of
ladder.
struggles into Karma,
I was
and
the
some
don
Karma
on that
put
meta.
into Nico's
And then they
position
changed
before
it
he
so
just got
Crab
permaban.
spawns later. They nerfed
Ezreal
Camille,
Nami isn't a
and the
lane
jungle
that you
meta
would
went
see
into
too often.
like
We mostly see Nami paired with
Zinzao,
the Lucian.
Set, Sejuani,
that does mean
Gragas,
Nongshim could just ban
Nocturne,
away the Rise
and that was
counters
kind of
if they really
annoying
want to.
for me
BNK4X
back then.
could target junglers. I think Lee
But it
Sin
wasn't
is a
that
great
bad.
ban. The point and click CC of the Rise makes it very difficult.
Alright, they
to play
banned the Lee Sin
against.
because they didn't take it.
Do you ban Anivia as well?
They went to Ezreal
at
Nami.
one
I actually like
point?
that a bit
Because
more.
was obvious.
I think so. I think just go
Nurse,
for
we need
both, why not?
antipsychotics in cell 422
cover your bases.
ASAP, bro. What are you? Bro, are you okay?
I think it makes the most sense. For BNK4X, you know, Rise Pantheon can be a bit of a threat. Maybe they get rid
Anivia,
of that.
yeah, classic.
I think the global.
You
double
could
globals
ban
with jungle
Shinzao with Karma.
could be
It's
a
pretty
bit of a
good. With
problem.
Rise Karma against Nami. Shinzao's pretty good.
But instead going
Yeah,
for Zinzao.
Anivia ban's
Zinzao
pretty
Karma
good.
really strong
And
as well.
then Lamont.
Yeah.
What's Lamont gonna
Makes
play into
sense.
Rise?
Chipping away at that jungle priority list. They're
What?
gonna
They
ban
didn't ban the
TF
Anivia?
instead.
For real?
I feel like the Anivia would have been safer.
I
Maybe
think the Anivia
not.
is just a better ban.
Vikla's last Anivia game was a little bit of a roughy toughy.
Nay, 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 nay. Nay.
And it does mean that obviously TF have picked like a matchup over Pressure, although I think the Rise matchup into TF is pretty good.
You're the GOAT.
And now
Oh
do they
my
just
god.
take the Anivia.
Oh
Is it
my
just gonna be
god.
that
Bro, the
straightforward?
nurse did show up the
Or will they
fucking
go in a different direction
the
here?
the
With a
side
Vikla
the
like
side.
Zani?
Okay.
Actually, look at
Okay.
Azir. You know, Azir,
Okay.
that was
Maybe they're mixed in, but I'm gonna eat it all.
Year, teams are
Maybe
banning
they're
it
mixed
against
in.
him pretty consistently, but Azir Azir's kind of dropped off in terms of priority.
Azir. I was
sometimes
saying
see second
today that
rotation
Azir is
Barons,
like
but
never picked. Recently,
it will just be
feels
that
like.
Pantheon for Sponge, so the mid...
Chase blind. Oh, just go
jungle strength,
clear
and
love
I don't
Scion.
like the blind
You're
Jace
giving
here,
clear the
personally. I know you
nicest
have the
Scion
Ryze
angle ever.
Pantheon, they're gonna lean towards the side,
Just put the Scion in the back
but
here.
surely,
Chat the ads again. What I feel
Cage
about the ads. You
picks
can
up
to try me off sub chips and after 1-2 back for game starts because I have to run the ads. So don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. If you sub, I won't get ads the next 30 days, including all of playoffs around the world. Nice, I know Scion. Surely, please clear. Please talk to me. Clear. Hello. Hello. Oh,
I think the mid
God
jungle
bless.
should be looking bot.
One
They
team
can't
has
really
Scion.
afford to be putting
Scheiße.
attention top lane. And it is just going to be that Scion coming through. I think even though I have my reservations about the Jace, I still think
One
that
team has
Noxian came
Scion,
out
one
pretty
team
good.
doesn't. Which
Strong
one does
mid-jungle
Sally
combo with the ability to
prefer?
roam to the side lanes.
Which one
They
does
will
Sally
have prio in the side
prefer?
lanes. And Kate Karma is pretty potent. I mean, Ezreal Nami level 1 is pretty good, but I think as soon as you get past that level 1 advantage, I think Kate Karma kind of run the lane.
Yeah. I mean, the draft is what it is. I really want to see what's going to happen when we actually hit the Rift and the form of the two teams, because we talked a little bit about how B&K Ferox have been on the up and up a little bit. You know, they got that win over KT. That was good.
Teamfight Manager
Then they
2
had
is
to
coming
face
out
Gen
in
G,
10
whereas
days.
Noxian
Mods, can we
have
check that
been
up?
on a long losing streak. And we're definitely, you know, we like the drafts from Noxian, but you got to be able to pilot it. You can't be falling behind super hard in the solo lane specifically.
Oh my
That's the
God,
one
he's
place
right.
I want to see them find some
He's
sort of
right.
success.
And also the Pantheon is a pick where, you know, for a time it was just running the league, and then it's fallen off in terms of priority. And we've seen it be very feast or famine. Some games it feels like you're unkillable, you control the map, you can do anything you want.
LR will
And in some
return in
games, it
10
feels
days.
like you're the first target to die. And you get focused down before anything else. So we'll see if they're able to pull it off. I think the mid jungle, that Ryze Pantheon.
When are your
is the
pajamas going to be ready?
crux of the Nongshim
I don't know. I'll
composition.
probably get them
Can
done
you set up
towards the
your
end of the
side
year.
lanes to be successful?
I don't
Can you
know.
move
It's
and
just a
cover
fun little
them
project.
than any ganks from the other side?
Yeah, got to be proactive. We'll see if they can do it as we're going to hit the Rift for game number 1.
But I have to like have the pajamas modeled, and I am not going to model them. Hell no.
Here we go, game number 1 of match 6-8. Doesn't quite hit the same.
I feel like Sally in
That's what we had
pajamas on
earlier.
the screen is going to look fucking...
I think 6-8 has some strict competition on either side when it comes to match numbers.
Yeah.
Better with the level 1 sweeper, so trying to get control of this mid brush. Now I was saying how Ezreal Nami is pretty strong level 1. You know, you can double bounce the W. You have the Mystic shots from the Ezreal. But if Nongshim's bot lane gets control here,
So
first and
Sponge
foremost, it's gonna be a
walked
bad time
into
to watch.
Raptors level
See
1.
Sponge going for an invade.
Into
Trying
Jarvan, it's
take
good to do this.
Raptors?
That should be illegal, I think.
You know what that means to him?
Quite a lot. I mean, yeah. Sponge,
Hey,
Smite is
now
good, though,
who's
for Raptor.
smiling,
Now
buddy
Sponge
boy?
in a precarious spot, but Scout gonna move over first.
Just chase his ass,
Sponge is
bro.
still level 1 though. You can
I was
just
flash
flag and
auto
drag, and he
attacking
has
right
to
now.
flash, I think. Or
Could
you
go
go
on
for
Scoot.
Scout instead? Okay,
Okay,
he'll
well,
poke him out.
if you didn't have
but
EQ
now
up
you
for
can
that
push
long,
into
then you
his
should
jungle,
just
and
back
he cannot
off.
contest you
Or
at all. And if the laners move, they sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, he's getting in there, and all he has to do is hit those abilities. He does miss the
it's
Q.
interesting what's happened here.
Still
Raptor
at
doesn't have
the
smite.
So you have double the abilities, and Sponge doesn't. I mean, he's trying to get this wolf flow. Might be able to smite it here as
Oh, he
it
got
goes
smite.
Raptor. The smite is good for Sponge. As level 2 is going to
What's
be
happening
hit,
here
and
is
Sponge
crazy.
is
Raptor
hanging
might
on,
die.
and now Raptor
He's actually gonna die.
behind enemy lines, gonna
Is he gonna die
avoid
before Ice
the
goes? He's gonna have to do
spear.
some shenanigans
As he goes
here.
around the bend. But I think they know exactly
He's
where
gonna
he is.
cue the
especially
spear and
with
splash
Scout
down or what?
roaming all the way around with the Ghost. As Raptors actually go flash and say, well, you got to trade your flash if you want to get me in, that he will. So first blood is given over to Scout as he'll back and pick up a tier.
Okay, so I'll try and explain what happened and why it happened.
No, you'll say that's worth it. He helps to
Bot
protect
lane
his
is Kate
jungler's
Karma
jungle,
into Ezreal
and
Nami.
he also gets to pick up a kill
So
there.
Sponge wants to split the map level
Does
1.
mean you're potentially at risk of a gank
He wants to
with
split the
not
map,
having
take
that
his bot
flash
side,
available,
dive
but
bot, get the Kate
Raptor
Karma
there
ahead.
just ends up overstaying a little
Luckily,
bit.
Raptor
In
was
fact,
starting
Sponge
around
with the
here,
smite to
so he
cut the
stopped
wolves,
it.
definitely helping him
And now,
out.
once he got the Raptors, he was the one who could split the map bot. He could have taken his wolves
And we'll
here,
see
pushed him out,
now
and just cleared his
Diablo
bot
Planet
side and
having
ganked bot.
the pressure in the bot lane 2v2.
But sadly, the Pantheon got the wolf before he killed him.
Definitely doing a good job in that matchup.
And Ryze had mid push.
Kind of as we expected, at
So
least
he
at
got
this
collapsed
level.
on. The
One of
idea, I
things
think,
with
is correct.
a
I think
scenario
he just
like that coming
overplayed
out
it a
between
bit.
the two junglers is it means both of them are delayed in their pathing and their jungle clear and just down in levels. Like the fact that Raptor's still level 2 when all the bot laners level 3. it means that there's less likely to be any influence on the laners, at least in the short term. So Diablo 1 player can be pretty aggressive now, knowing that Raptor has to clear through his jungle before he can really do anything. We're not getting, you know, normally at this timing, the full clear is completed and they're doing scuttle and then looking for a gank. That's not really a thing right now.
I will say, bot's not that
They're
big
just
of a
gonna
stop.
push in the wave and go for a back.
Kate Karma
on
should
that
win this lane.
timing. Kellen also backed
But
away.
I think they're pretty much even.
So he picks up.
But they're ahead on the
Fairy
base
Charm.
timer and they got a plate, which is good.
Clear. Picking the
Very, very
Scion
good.
here in a Jace, this has been a pretty common response from some of our players, especially guys like Keen.
Yeah.
Instead of the Yorick. Yorick is kind of the one you expect more often than not.
So far, at least early days, but this is how it should be going. The Jace should have pressure, should be chunking the Scion out, should be getting plates, should be ahead in farm. The trade-off for the Scion is that later on, you
How many
become
more
such a
years
monster,
think
even
T1
if
will
you're a
have
bit
with
behind.
Faker?
What you don't
Well,
want to
Faker
happen is you've
re-signed
seen
until
sometimes
2029,
the Scion
so...
remains even and even finds solo kill angles. If that's happening, you messed up. You made a mistake by picking the Jace, and you potentially doomed your team. But so far, Kingan's doing pretty good.
Faker's going to be playing until he's 33.
But it is still early days, and when the ult
Hey,
comes
I mean,
through
Karrigan's
for Scion,
36
that
and
can
he
be
just
where
beats Furia.
There's some big threat. And if you burn the Jace's flash, it's a pretty easy gank for the Jarvan post 6.
I wonder how many other teams would be confident enough to try to like swap their mid lane into top lane to deal with like a Jace counter pick.
I don't know that much about
Gen G
CS.
did. I feel like it's
But
very specific.
my
in that
understanding
game
of
because we
Karrigan,
saw Rumble,
slight
and Rumble's
tangent
really
while we wait for
strong.
early
He can
game,
play mid,
was he was
very
signed
nicely.
to make
We've
their
seen Toby
T-sides
play
better.
a lot, as our space
He wasn't
talked
there
about.
to frag, obviously.
But not sure about the
But their
Ryzen or
T-sides
if
were
that
pretty
would
good.
happen. They're just gonna ult Kingen.
Like, they were
Run
really
away.
good against Furia, I
Meanwhile, we got
thought.
a root here. Vikla just gonna sweep Sponge away. They don't see Azir all that much nowadays,
Also,
but that's
their
just what he
CT
does.
sides
Now
were really good.
Raptors
They were
getting
so
in on
smart.
the
They were
Sponge.
3-man stacking on bomb
Has that
sides
red
when
buff
someone
ticking,
dies on the
bit of
other.
damage over the wall here from Vikla,
No one's
just
gonna die
poking
here.
them. Scout is actually going to ghost and is looking to continue here.
Viklamont has lethal
And
tempo,
Vikla
but
will respect it and just dash
Flash
away.
Pantheon W
No,
into a
that
Rise
damage come
combo,
out
he's
from
dead.
Scout. Viklo have no ult and already been chunked out. Didn't really offer too much.
Wait, Nico does the
Almost-
calls on
almost
CT?
hit the
For real?
double bubble there.
That'd have been crazy. Wouldn't have been meaningful at all. Wouldn't have made any difference, but it would have been cool to look at visually.
It would have been like plus 10 confidence score.
Yeah.
So that could have made a difference. That's another bubble hit here by Kellen. This
Ooh.
one
Wow.
actually just leads to Taeyun taking more damage.
Yeah, that's the danger of engaging into the Caitlyn. The net obviously setting up the headshot.
Oof, oof, oof.
On the back foot, Nanami obviously offers a lot of sustain, so they're not getting pushed out of lane too heavily, but they are losing plates. And losing in terms of pressure.
Am I crazy, by the way? Best player on
That
Falcons
kind
is
of feels
Tessus.
inconsistent for the side laners.
Hot
amongst
take.
them. I haven't seen the junglers, as I said, you know, when you get put behind in tempo for these junglers, it really doesn't allow you to make too much impact. You're playing catch
I think
up.
Monacy is definitely
There's
the
now
best,
level 6 for
but
Raptor,
Tessus
level
is
6
so
for
insane.
Sponge is coming
And
soon.
he's got to be second
and
best
that's
on
when
the
they can
team.
really start to impact the map.
Sponge actually down a level here, just going to get Cataclysm. Doesn't want to have to flash out of this. And does a bit of damage to Raptor. Flashes into
What
the
was
bush.
that flash? What the fuck?
Just to die.
Just flash out the Cataclysm.
I mean, the
Yeah,
bush
like-
was pink, so it makes sense.
You're holding on to the flash,
But
only have
Azir
to flash
W gives
anyway,
vision.
and then just die. It's just like you could have made the easy exchange. It was, I think, a little bit silly from Sponge to do that. And now gives a kill over to Vikla on the Azir, so you can close the distance with Scout. But yeah.
Actually, Sponge versus Raptor, what a giga matchup.
I'd rather not
Sponge
watch.
notorious for
Just flash. You flash,
doing
you
some
live.
silly early game plays. Raptor
You flash
notorious
late,
for doing
you-
some
you
silly
can
mid
die
game
anyway.
plays.
Scout's like, wait, what?
Yeah, the flash angle was really weird as well. I mean, I know he was trying to get away from where the soldiers were, but that's just never working. I think at that point, when he did flash, he should have realized he was already dead and just accepted his fate.
Yeah.
Oh, they might look for an engage here.
The bubble's going to go
That's some big poke.
very wide. Pretty difficult to hit that onto the Karma with the shield up. And yeah, Kellen is basically just out of the lane. So perhaps Sponge, even after all of that weirdness in the mid lane, he's just going to go ahead and take a
I
Drake.
swear,
with
if
the
you put
pressure he has in
Nongshim,
bot.
if you put Pyosik on Nongshim, this team's better than
As in they
DK.
go on
What?
the scout, and here is
He's
the Jarvan
flash up
once
still,
again.
he's
and
fine.
Sponge actually is roaming up from the river.
They don't even
Raptor
have
getting pretty
Jarvan
low
ult.
himself
Oh,
as
Caitlyn will block,
even
please.
From
Oh, he died anyway.
downtown, gonna force him into an awkward
He
spot.
died
and
to
that
the
allows,
Deathfire touch.
Scout actually to pick up the kill.
Yeah, I think Deathfire Touch finished him off, I assume, with the burn. But, you know, moving up for the ult from Diablo to help. Didn't help, obviously, with Raptor, but forced him into an uncomfortable spot. And Sponge being there to back up his mid lane.
Scout woke up and chose
flash,
violence.
Didn't even need it there. You know, they burned their engage onto him and didn't have the follow-up, didn't have Cataclysm. And a nice kill in return.
Helen stepping up very aggressively here, just gets shot in the face by Diablo.
That's kind of been a consistent theme. That is getting a little bit low, and Taeyun does have ultimate. There's wards in the brushes though, so he can't just ult for free.
Kellen's still not level 6 as well.
He's close though, he's close.
Taeyun
Ooh,
up
nice
on the
movement
level.
from Diablo.
I suppose he got some solo XP.
Nice EQ.
Kellen at the back.
Barrier burnt there by Taeyun. Had a look at the Mantra W. That's a long route.
And now we're going to see
Nice
the
combo
root
by
come
Kellen.
in, and Diablo not going to finish him
But it
off
might
just
be
yet.
mid-diff.
Kellen does flash away. Root comes in from the rise as
Deathfire
Taeyun
touch.
extremely low, and now we got a very fast rise. Just going to flash on over and say, I will take kills number 3 and number 4. Thank
Well,
you
I
very
guess
much.
it's just mid-diff.
I honestly wasn't sure about Scout's initial play because he focused Taeyun when it felt like Kellen was a free kill.
I guess
but
it's
he
just
uses the
mid-diff.
summoners to just wrap
Scout's been kind of ass slash mid
both kills.
the last few weeks, or the last few months
And
actually.
manages to pick up both of these.
But
so
Diablo
Vlad
looked
is
at him
low,
before
but
the
he goes for
series and
Mantra
says,
W,
please,
which not only
don't
gives him a
get
heal,
gapped by
but
Vikla.
also this super long route.
And he took it
Look
personally.
how long the duration is. Guarantees a trap follow-up. And then here,
He
Scout,
took it
I was
personally.
thinking, do you not just kill Kellen? No.
He's Giga locked
He gets
in.
the damage down on Taeyun. The Peacemaker hits. He wraps round. He flashes as well to clean up the kills.
I like the flash.
Dodges the bubble as
Cut
well.
them off quick.
This was pretty brilliantly played by the mid laner off Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you... This is like ideal scenario for a Rise as well. I mean, this is before he even gets his Rod of Ages. Like, he goes Catalyst, he goes Tier, he's scaling up, and yet he has 4 kills already.
Yeah, honestly, Rise is
Like
one of
a
those
BFX
champions
or a
where a little
Nongshim
bit
fan
later,
game.
Rod of Ages.
I'm a spectator, bro.
You get a level up from like 15 to 16.
I just want
which is
Taeyun and
a
Diablo
massive
to like
level, in terms
have a
of
team
experience
fight
and
where
in terms of how strong the level 16 is.
8
so
people are dead and it's just those
he's
2
gonna
left.
be very strong later in this game. 4-0 over he is, to be honest.
Yeah, it just feels like oftentimes we have our Rises just like sitting
they
in
just
mid,
fight to the
farming
death.
it out, waiting until they get, you know, 2-3 items to make a big impact on the game. But the fact that he's already done so much with so little, it just feels excellent. Vikla has a kill himself, but obviously not going to be nearly as strong
Look at
as
this guy,
Scout
bro.
at this point.
Boo, pick one and
King going
stop being a
for
neutral
the
Andy.
Serpent's Fang. We've seen a
You
lot when you're
are
playing
a
the
drama baiter. You want me to
Jason
say
Sion.
one?
I mean, we've seen how big
And then
those
you want to
shields
spam?
up, so
Lol, bias,
it's, a
dog
lot of
shit
value,
stream.
A lot of effective HP dealt with in the matchup. Still yet to see the Pantheon ult come out so far this game.
Look at that vision
Sponge
line that Nongshim
hasn't
have.
really found an angle yet. But
Very
I think the
nice.
threat effect can often be a big thing. Just having the coverage limits the aggressive plays to come out from a Jarvan if you know Pantheon's going to follow up. And the side lanes are ahead for Nongshim, so if you can just stay in a position where you're covering them, you can match Raptor, then it's definitely a good way to approach it.
Yeah. It's feeling pretty
No,
good
the game's not over.
so far, just to have
Fearx
that
are fine.
threat. We do see that Raptor is in mid once again.
This is a problem.
Still don't have this first
But
straight taken.
it's not the end of the world.
I would have assumed that Sponge at some point would have
Early
been
row
able
is
to, but
annoying.
now he gets sweeped over the wall and kind of just
Ah,
combo down.
Sponge
He is
Bob.
able to shield up and flash,
Oh,
but it's still not enough
SpongeBob.
to save his
Despite
life.
Scout's best
As Vikla
efforts.
is feeling pretty good about his
He's
Azir.
still-
Also has 2 kills under his
Is it just me
belt,
or
and will actually be
recently
able to match
the
Scout in
Pantheons are
terms of
just
power.
inting?
Another time where Sponge gets picked off around mid, flashes late, Aegis comes out late as well, doesn't block nearly enough damage, and it's a good aggressive play from Raptor and Vikla. Avoids the rise.
There was
being
one Pantheon who
involved
popped off
mostly,
really hard
which I think
recently
is
though. I can't
important
remember who it
how
was. They had like
strong
10
Scout
kills.
is. But he just jumps in on this, gets shuffled, comboed, and then the Aegis comes out now. The flash comes out now. You've already eaten all the
Oh,
damage.
was it cuz?
You're not really preventing anything. You're just buying a couple of seconds.
Yeah. Also not getting out with Flash again. So pretty unfortunate. You know, that Flash, we talked a lot about Pantheon's ult and what he can do with that, but if he has Flash, it's even just that extra bit of security when you're going for a gank. But just not being able to be proactive on Pantheon, especially with the Rise that's in this position, just feels really rough. As now we have a TP coming in and the Pantheon.
So Fearix call a swap.
Eventually Clear will die. They're using quite a lot
They
to take him
four-man
down.
dive the
They're
Scion,
gonna
give the
this
kill to
over
Diable, they get first
Diable
blood
as he
tower.
picks up his first.
Yeah. I also like the fact they went for the tower first.
Did they swap because
to make
Scion
kill
didn't have
easy.
TP?
And Pleda keeps going for the Mantra
And Jace
W,
did, and they could just
which,
push out
I mean,
top
for
and
Karma
5-man
players
bot
seems
with
like a
JCP.
no-brainer, but the amount of Karmas I feel like in the LCK who don't do
They don't want
this
Ezreal
and will
to
go
die.
W into Mantra Q. The Mantra W route is so long. It's so long. It's like a Morgana binding level CC. So just making sure that Clear is locked in place for the maximum amount of time allows you to very easily pick up that kill onto the Scion.
Yeah. As King kind of in an awkward spot here. He's going to be Cataclysm down, but he has
Jason
flash.
flash, not bad.
This is how you use it.
That's how you
Not
do
bad.
it. You get Cataclysmed, you go, okay.
Say, whoops, oh, I was out of position. Let me use my flash.
You've in my flash. There you go.
Are you looking for the ability name? Because I was just thinking, remember when we learned that the Mantra ability names have different names?
Yeah.
Gluttonous Greaves is here. Does
No,
this help
how
his
long
1v1
exactly
against
the
Rise or what?
duration increases?
What's
Yeah.
the name of Mantra W?
Renewal. Based around the healing.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but I feel like that glosses over the whole extended route thing, you know?
It also, like, if I said renewal during play-by-play, I feel like maybe 0.01% would know what I'm talking about. Kingen doesn't have flash, and now he's just dead.
Very
and
nice
Vic and
dive.
Raptor have just been playing together this whole game. They're like, no, we're a duo, actually. This is like solo queue where it's like, okay, I'll go mid, and you go jungle, and you just shadow me the whole game.
Yeah, and it's working so far. I mean, obviously, the early
Maybe
plays
Lamont
Scout
can carry
got
this
him
shit.
very accelerated, but I'm liking Vikler
Maybe.
and Raptors plays, punishing Kingen who lost his flash a little bit earlier. Scout doing so much damage. This is an armor-only Scion right now, and he's
Oh god, he
feeling
didn't
the
get the cannon.
pain of the Rise. The very strong Rise with the upgraded Sork shoes. Not what you want to be up against when you only have armor in this situation.
Yeah.
Didn't get the
It
cannon.
does not feel very good. Sponge is going to start up this objective. Did get that very late Hextech Drake. Next one is Mountain, so we'll see what the soul is. Not.
Taeyun is in base.
huge
They have to
chance
give
get a
Herald
great
unless
one, but we'll
Raptor
see.
can like randomly
Keep
walk
looking
up
like they
and
want
steal
to
it.
contest, but Taeyun's still miles away right now.
Pleta's low.
He's going to be very late.
Yeah, I mean, Bubble also going to miss. Kellen gets poked out a
TP
bit.
behind from the Scion.
Scion's right behind them.
Yeah, we have the tidal wave.
Oh,
as
this
well,
angle is
looking
great.
to catch
Oh, the
two
double
of them,
knock.
and that he does
Oh
into the
god.
bubble, being
Scion is a
Kingfirax
champ.
set up nicely as-
He just Rise ulted Sponge into them.
Right into their death, at least for Sponge.
I told you the game's not over yet.
like,
As
"Here,
Zero
take my
Scion,
doubler."
we are scaling, and
Super
Nongshim
confusing
will run it
plays
down
from
probably.
Nongshim, if I'm being honest. I'm a little bit puzzled at that, but being K-Fearx don't miss a beat. Clear ends up right behind them and cuts off their retreat. They get 2 kills, and I guess it was 2+1. You know, you just handed an extra kill after the purchase. Very odd. Because here, you know, they get the TP behind them, and I think Pleta should have just flashed.
This Scion ult
the
angle is
Scion engage.
absolutely perfect.
Kingen
Running
doesn't have
into the
flash,
Scion
he's
ult.
just kind of doomed.
I mean, Pleta can
But
flash
he definitely
here.
could have flashed now. But doesn't.
So he's just
dies.
trolling.
And then the Realm
The
ult
Rise
comes
ult
in.
is even worse though.
Hello. Obviously to back up the team, but it's just
Because
the
Scout has to
delivery.
flash out the second he lands there.
It's Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Fools!
Hey guys, we're here to. Oh god. Oh please no. Yeah, Sponge has not had the most fun game number 1. I'll say that. By his own hand and also by the hand of his teammates.
Yeah, Scout just threw him away on that one. Oh, King in trouble.
Yeah, and this time it's Raptor finding his friend Clear, actually. And Vicla's here. He's like, no, I get to play with Raptor. He's my duo.
Yeah, this time Sponge delivers himself. And then King in just leaves.
See you, nerd. Wait, he has the Rift Herald.
I don't think he's going to be able to click it.
Oh my
He's dead.
Sponge, the last 2 deaths, has been
it's the right play, but it's
absolutely
still hilarious.
sold. Absolutely fucking sold.
Man, the solo laners are doing Sponge did. Like, Sponge has not had a good game, but they
He
are
is
doing
getting
him dirty
trolled.
right now.
He also lost Herald now.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
That's
it's a
tragic.
horror from Nongshim.
Oh,
well,
that's
sorry,
worth a lot.
Diablo.
I mean, I can't
Oh,
fault
God.
Kagan for for doing that, but it's
Oh,
really like
Diablo.
Spongy's like, I've got you, bro. And Kingan's like, no, I'm leaving. You're on your own.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I'll see you. See you later.
Oh my god.
Yes, let's get the replay.
Yeah. I mean, the Pantheon ult coming in does
Pantheon ults in to cover
Would
the
Kingan
dive.
have just died if Pantheon hadn't
And then he
shown
fucking
up?
TPs
Would
out
they have
and
just
you
stopped
get
the
dived.
TP? Maybe. Maybe Sponge was saying, I can herald out, but he heralded very late. I think if you're going to do that, you have to herald way earlier. I mean, that could have been a great escape if you did herald away.
That's crazy.
I feel like you should have heralded behind him, though, right? Like, I mean,
Nongshim got a lot of gold on the map for this, though. But still, that was funny.
Opinions on what they should have done differently this game.
Yeah.
And that is one of them.
Ooh, Nami Azir cooks, by the way.
Taeyun really trying to get some value out of this Ezreal, even before that second item is complete.
Yeah, I mean, Vikla is pretty massive now, and the Rylai's slow kind of just means you can poke aggressively.
Azir with
landing
E-buff.
Soldier damage. Nongshim ahead and go, but most of that comes from the Caitlyn, and I feel like the pressure that the jungle mid of the NK
Nice block by Kellen.
down is really being felt. They're going to pick up the Mountain Dragon here.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty difficult
Chase
to just
QE
run
misses.
at them, even with your Fed Rise.
Flash
Okay, they're
in
going to
from
look for
SpongeBob.
Big Club, and zero follow-up, and in goes clear.
Diablo flashes.
Bubble is going to get
Silent Q
flashed.
hits.
Diablo gets
EQ from
stunned,
Raptor.
and
El
he's
Diablo
just
dead.
And that's
Sponge
the
just
guy
went
that
in.
You really need to protect at this
And,
point. Sponge's also going to fall apart
yeah.
once again. As they get
Should we just compare what Sion and Jace do in fights, chat, or not?
just go back to
Or
taking
should I just... Am I getting ahead of myself
yeah,
again?
Nongshim try and snap, force, and engage with the Pantheon route, stun, sorry, but the trap doesn't come out in time. I don't even think it was a Diablo issue.
I just don't
maybe
think you
wasn't
can trap in
position.
time
We'll
on
see
a
again in the
Pantheon W,
replay.
can you?
But the CC wasn't layered. They were able to disengage and then make them pay dearly for it. I want to see exactly how it went down. Diablo walked up.
It's so tight.
Yeah, I think it was just tricky to get the trap down in time. And the flash came out pretty immediately. And then Diablo's unfortunately in the face of the engage and just dies.
I don't think
Sponge
you can get the
dies
trap
too,
off.
once again.
Maybe if you're instant.
And ultimately the aggressive play from Nongshim fails.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim had a very nice lead in this game. It felt like their bottom lane was doing really well. Obviously, Scout was getting very fed. Top lane is, you know, it's top lane Jace versus Sion. It's kind of whatever. But I'm pretty sure that everybody on the global side, at least, predicted BNK Furex to win this series. And it's for a reason.
Furex is a better team.
Nongshim just, they lost their mojo.
100%.
They don't play together as a team very well anymore for one reason or another. You know, obviously they added in a new member, but BNK Furex added in Taeyun, and all of a sudden they're playing better as a team. So it really just depends. It's like a team-by-team basis kind of thing. And Nongshim just really have not figured it out right now. And even though they had that lead, they're just not able to capitalize at all.
Yeah. Oh, they're looking for a play now in a Vikla.
Yeah, but
they see the TP though, and
like,
Sion's
who's
coming to cover.
Who here? I think Sponge
And Bob
might
has
die
no
again.
flash. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
no,
Bob.
I don't think it. I know it. He's dead. Kellen
Nice
gets
flash by
focused,
Kellen.
but he's
Oh,
not the main
Lamont.
target.
Ooh,
Double
Lamont.
flash
You have
taken
stopwatch?
by Vikla, as Vikla will die. But at the same time, I think BNK Furex are okay with it because they have a big lead here with the rest of their
No
members.
flash on Rise.
Taeyun has a front line, and he has a full health bar, and he's just able to hop forward. Diablo's like, where did my team go?
Oh god.
As Pleta is
What
able to
happens
stick
if
right
Vikla
next to him, and BNK Furex
wins
win
player of the
fight.
series against Nongshim? Oh my god.
I think
It's a
the
horror.
Sion is proving to be significantly more useful than the Jace. And I think anyone...
It's a horror for Diablo.
Anyone in this game is proving to be more useful than Sponge right now. This
They have
is
Pantheon
not
ult here. They can stop the
offering up
Baron.
much.
All right, they're looking for a turn here.
Oh,
There's
what a
the
Sion
walk
Q.
up into Diablo right
The
on the
absolute
corner.
tip.
You know what? Yeah, I do think the Sion is being significantly more useful than the Jace. They do get them up Baron, so that's something at least. BNK
It's a
Furex
tale
not
as old
able
as
to secure
time.
that as
The
scale
Sion
to
wins.
Diablo, but doesn't exactly put the game in a good game state. Sponge just gets engaged on the Baron's hitting
True
him.
or false?
He W's the Baron to try and get away, I guess, but he's just dead. And then here, Vikla just get focused down after going for this play, but Kingan just dies super quickly. And look on the other side, Clear's tanking up Diablo and Pleta and just taking no damage. Lands the CC onto Scout, which results in
Not
his
against
death.
T1.
And
Yeah,
then
well that was kind of
later,
like
when he turns off Baron, he also lands
an
the CC
anomaly.
on Diablo, which results in his death. So Clear doing a great job of setting up the plays and just being a brick wall frontline for BNK Furex.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that
In
we
the
figured
LCK
out, like,
right now,
3-4 weeks ago.
let's say
Hey,
Sion
look,
wins this game.
I was very surprised to see once again
Sion is
Blind
18
Jace
and
when we
8,
had a
70%
plethora
win rate.
of different answers available Like, we've seen Blind Jace still when you pick it like third in the first phase, and then you get like a couple of bans to protect it and stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure why we're still seeing this. It just feels like, you know, Jace is one of the quote-unquote safer blind picks that you can go for in a relatively rough top lane meta, but it just ain't working. It's not working.
I don't think that's true anymore. Oh my god, that is so much damage.
That was crazy.
I don't even think that's true. I think that was the Mandate combo, I assume. But, well, at least the Nami E.
And Jace,
yeah, I don't
across
think it's
9
true
games,
Jace is a safe blind, because I think
has
so
a
many champions
22% win
ruin
rate
his
versus
day
Sion.
Or just outvalue him. Now, they have started Baron. It's looking like they might finish Baron. Scout's moving over. Can Realm Warp in to help.
I mean, Sponge technically could just ult. Instead, they're going to go for the turn here as they find Sponge once again. Scout kind of on his lonesome.
Oh, Scout's shield is big. Taeyun, block. Oh my god, Kellen, God bless. Oh, Diablo died trying to kill Taeyun.
As at least
Q
Scout
flash.
is able to trade that one back. He's got the shielding from the Karma.
Okay, well, front to back turned into side to side by the looks of it, but Sion's going to double kill their top jungle, which is fine.
At the end of the day, after Raptor falls, and it's messy, but I suppose BNK Fearx just barely get the better end of that one.
I mean, it ends up being a 2 for 2 in terms of kills. And given that BNK Fearx have those big shutdowns,
Let's go, let's
and
move.
Baron pretty
Look at
low,
Pleta, he walks up, puts a ward down, and insta-flashes
I
out.
think it was very aggressive here. Nearly gets punished, but they can disengage from the Cataclysm. Scout actualizes here. It nearly one shot.
Does Diablo have flash?
Taeyun,
Oh, he's
but
Kate
the shield
ulting.
is massive,
Ooh, he's got a
but
flash
then
there.
Diablo gets
He
swept
flashed
up
at the end trying to kill
by his own
Taeyun.
teammate. And we end up with these awkward double fights. Taeyun wants to try and kill Scout, but
Actually, is it
it's
just
so
Aura?
scary into the rise.
If Fearx 2-0
we end up
and
getting
Vikla walks up to
both
Diablo
the
and
Jace
just
the Jarvan
shakes his
dying on the
hand.
other side of the fight. It's still
Holy.
close in goal despite the massive kill lead. And I mean, Jace is ahead in gold, but this Sion is still just so impenetrable right now, it feels.
Yeah.
There's no penetration coming in from either of the carries. There's the last Whisper being built up by King and I guess a third carry, so I say either.
Same goes for Diablo though,
But
if he walks past
Scout is
Vikla.
6-1 with an Actualize, and he's about to hit level 60.
That's why you gotta win this.
If Nongshim are going to win, it's because of Scout and this Rise.
Yeah,
He is
agreed.
so strong right now, as we saw in the last fight. An Actualizer Rise combo right now, I think, apart from the Sion, can close to enough just one-shot anyone. When he hits level 16, it's so scary. It is going to be a Chemtech Dragon picked up for BNK Fearx, though.
Yeah. Do you remember game number 2 of T1 versus Genji that we just had earlier?
I do.
When
That wasn't that
Genji,
long ago.
yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, they had Caitlyn and Nivea though.
It is Ox, after all. You remember how they had Chemtech Soul and Keen was playing Sion, and he still got just ripped apart by late game Caitlyn?
Yeah.
I suppose that could happen again.
I mean, it definitely helps. Don't get me wrong. The extra shielding for the likes of the Sion, the Jarvan, the healing for the Nami, but it's not a game breaker exactly. Shock Blast will get a bit of damage onto the bot lane, but obviously with Nami sustained, it's not a major issue. And BNK Fearx are just fishing around this mid lane to see if they can find someone. Scout's level 16, and he's hovering around with the Realm Warp. If you give him a window to hit someone,
What happened to
he will
Lehens?
do so
He got
much
benched.
damage. And they are starting Baron. You know what? That might be your window.
Baron
Scout.
start is
I
good,
would
they have no flashes.
suggest you make your way over there.
Only Ryze and Jace.
Not with the Realm Warp.
Oh my god, he put a minion there.
Not sure about that ult in from Sponge. Just now Clear is going to go...
Oh my god, the Sion bug happened.
Kind of looks awkward there, but he does get behind the team and also Scout.
It's a known bug.
Sponge is dead. So they got Sponge.
I remember seeing this
Oh, that was huge. King can actually...
because I sat behind Bounce and he was warming up for a pro game and he was practicing Sion bounces on walls. And he would like ult onto a wall and he would like bounce off it. And he did this on so many walls. He did like down here, down here, down here, down here.
They will just pick up the mid tower.
And I don't know what it is, but it happens to Nunu as well sometimes. When you're charging at a wall, if you like
it's not as bad as
get the right frame, you like bounce off it.
Not far off.
So if you watch Sion ult here,
I thought like
I think it's a bug, but look, if you ult at the right angle, it bounces you. And I saw Bounce do it flawlessly on Sion on like 6 different walls. He did it like first try every time. Bounce, 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 bounce. I was like, what the fuck?
Approach the Baron.
And he was just warming up for the game.
King can get the 1-for-1 trade though, as I said, was huge.
No, apro, okay.
And here,
Bro, that saved him actually.
Yeah. Playing air hockey over here.
Crazy.
It's clear.
But him just ulting through the enemy team so he doesn't get locked up and killed, just buying a lot of space and threatening on the backline was pretty big.
Isn't that bug abuse? No, I don't think he did it on
Hit the
purpose.
Scion shield.
Baus wouldn't have done it on purpose either. It would have been an accident.
Here it is. It's going down. Okay.
You can press it again.
Yeah. And I feel like for Scout, you know, he's very fed. He can't just run at them. I feel like he needs someone to either run into him or for Sponge to
they're
send
going.
it. And speaking of which,
Into
he is
a
going to
bubble?
send it. And the bubble is going to hit immediately. So Sponge just kind of has to get out of there immediately. Is now they're going to turn in this sweep, catches
Lamont.
both, and that's the one carry.
It's 1
you were
for
trying to
2
play
though
around,
for
although they did finally kill
Nongshim.
clear. Did Nongshim
Lamont
on the top side
sacrificed
of this
himself
fight.
to kill
Scout
Scout,
just
and
throws it
Clear
all out
just
before he goes
dies.
down. Vikla ends up dying as a
Oh,
result.
God.
And Clear does
This is
finally
gonna be
get
up.
caught up. Oh, Diablo could be in trouble.
They're trying to enable Taeyun to get in there, but they're down a member. I mean,
This is going to be a
coming back.
gulag game. I can feel it. Just boot it up.
Diablo trying to frontline here with the shields from the Karma too.
Big headshots there. Okay.
Damn.
They now have... They've routed them towards the mid lane tower, so they should be able to threaten that. Taeyun's trying to get poked down. Not a ton he can do in a 4 members. And overall, a relatively successful play for Nongshim there. They're ahead in gold still. It doesn't feel like it with the kill deficit they're at and the fact they have a 0-7-4 Pantheon. But they are ahead in gold. Sponge jumps in to get bubbled immediately.
Yeah, I mean,
and then we see
Clear,
the shuffle from
he just
Vikla.
ults in. Which
But
is bad.
doesn't
He
get
should
to
be
live
playing
through
here.
This. We see Scout gets the combo as he gets shuffled and then finishes
Caitlyn
him
has
off.
LDR. She kind of
Kind of
cooks him.
similar to Kingen in the last fight when he died but took Raptor with him. Both solo laners of Nongshim doing good at trading their lives. Even if the circumstances aren't ideal, they do take one with them.
Yeah, they've really done a good job of mixing this game up and not making it straightforward. Like, if B&K Fearx won like one clean fight off of any of these turns, they get a Baron into some inhibitor damage, Dragon, you know, they begin to
Drake
snowball.
should be
but
pretty easy
we
to
haven't
get.
seen either side snowball at all.
Yeah, I mean, the Dragons were really late. 30 minutes, there's only 3 being taken, and it's a Chemtech soul, so I feel like that's what's made it such an awkward game. If there were earlier Dragons, a more impactful soul, the pace of this game could have been pushed
They
a
have
lot
Nami.
quicker.
It's okay.
But right now, B&K Fearx trying to hold
You've
pressure
been
in
eating
mid
for
around
30
the
minutes?
tower.
No, I haven't.
And wanting to move towards the Dragon. A little bit concerned about the Baron, but they've not actually got much vision in that vicinity. But I don't think Nongshim can move over there easily. I think that's why they're trying to hold the pressure around mid.
Trying to keep clear around. It's not really
Lamont can
gonna
go for a
work,
shot.
but Scout just
Hey,
walks
Lamont
up
caught.
through the lack of vision, nearly takes Vikla down.
That Pantheon ult
Just like
is
that,
way
as
too quick.
Sponge goes in, puts
Wait,
up
they
the
rise
Aegis
to the-
and dies. They got a flank though. They're able to get
They-
in behind Taeyun, who says,
Oh my
okay,
God,
I'll take
Taeyun's
you down
cooking.
with me.
Oh
Don't
my
kill
God, oh
him
my
for
God,
Vikla.
Taeyun is
And nobody
fucking
able to
frying.
Take down Taeyun at the end of the day.
Holy
A
shit.
very broken engage from Nongshim that started off well, but Fearx takes him
Taeyun
down.
don't.
Scout
Why
tries
did
to
they?
snipe
Why did
Vikla
they go
there,
so
but
fast?
unfortunately, him
I
and
know
Taeyun
Azir
are
is gonna
just too
base
strong
TP,
right
but they
now,
Pantheon
able to
ulted
turn
in.
around.
But not only did they Pantheon ult in,
pretty
they
cute.
Rise ulted behind,
Unfortunately,
but really
they just
far
don't really
behind.
have a front line to
So
offer any
Pantheon was
resistance.
walking
The
forwards with the
0-8-4
homies.
Pantheon.
And he turned
Not doing
around
so
and
hot.
where the
And
fuck
BNK
did they
Fearx
go?
will take first blood in this matchup and start the series 1-0. Taeyun 8-1 and 8. Feeling pretty good. I think B&K Fearx are about that trade right now.
All right, let's watch the replay there.
At least here for game number
Eevee
1, you can see
combo.
that Sponge very frustrated there on the camera. We know what he can do. It's just not going well nowadays.
First game to
and
Fearx.
B&K Fearx. A messy game, very back and
Kingen
forth.
does have
There were
aura, though.
times where
Holy
they
fuck.
were really not able to get a snowball going, but all it took was one big team fight around the, confusingly enough, third Chemtech Drake. And eventually it was enough. You know, they were able to get the sweep. Vikla was also relatively fed, even though he was behind Scout. He was only like 800 gold behind him at that point in the game. I mean, Vikla had like 3-4 items himself, so
It's just a disjointed play. It's kind of similar to the Pantheon ult bot JCB out, the Rise ult Pantheon in die.
know, that's
Like the
that's
play,
especially the Jays can just kind of go.
it doesn't really make much sense in the sense that
Rough game from Sponge.
the chase is
And whatever
correct,
happens in the rest of the
but
series,
both of them are chasing in
Sponge
different
needs to
ways.
lock in and step up
He's
because
rise ulting
he
here,
was kinda just dead weight in that
and he's
game, if we're
Pantheon ulting
being
here.
real.
So scouts,
And Longshim need their jungler.
like Sponge is going in thinking, yes, let's fuck him up.
Take this series
But now his homies that are gonna help him fuck them up are gone.
Better together as well. You know, him and Scout could have potentially gotten stuff done on the Rise Pantheon. It wasn't meant to be.
And they're here.
Up 1-0 as
So
we get
then,
into the break.
I think Taeyun sees it, and they're flashing on Taeyun. Both of them just flashed. Both Rise and Jace just flashed. And Taeyun reacts really well to it. You'll see them both flash in now. He sees the Jace. 1 flash. 2 flash. Boom, they sent it. Onto his head. He E's it. Gets Mikhail's. Runs away. Sees the Karma. Q's up. Actually, he flashes it. Or what? The HUD is so delayed. He flashes it. No, he E'd it and then he flashed here. Sorry, he Q flashed. Auto. Killed the Karma. Sees the... Bro, it's quick. It's crazy how quick he is. Sees the flashes. E's it. Sees the Karma. Q flashes. Kills. Sees the Caitlyn as he's killing the Karma. Is already Qing her face as she's flashing. WE auto. Oh my god. And then in real time, it just looks slick. It just looks so fast. He's just so quick. He's just so, like, lightning fast on the Ezreal. You love to see it from Taeyun. Yo, why are we in 360p, bro? Hello. Oh, pixels. Nice game. Oh, the comms, the comms, the comms.
확인. 안 썼다. 오케이. 맞아. 아들 맞아.
살긴 했어 이거. 나 집 갔다 텔로 올게.
한대 한 번.
한대 많이 빠졌다. 한대 많이 빠졌다.
앞으로 가. 야얘 둘다 높을.
라이즈 노플.
앞으로 가봐.
캐틀 로컬.
좋아.
파이팅.
왔어.
아 미드 가자.
가자 끝났다.
지러운지?
40초야.
나이스.
나이스요.
A quickie. Where's everyone at? Am I too high though? I think I'm too high though, by the way. I'm thinking Kazakhstan. What's Mongolia? Fuck! I should have gone Mongolia. I knew I should have gone Mongolia. I'm so stupid. Peru. Mountainous checks out. I think this is... Is this New Zealand? No, it can't be. I'm gonna say... It's South Africa or it's South America or South Africa. This is Europe. I think. Is it Europe? I think it is Europe. I'm gonna say like Latvia. Yeah. GG's rat. Are you a fucking sniper? My queue time is kind of long these days. I think this is Mexico. This is not Spain. This is like... I think this is Mexico.
Every sky is a line I'm drawn. Cut by cut, mark by mark, forever in the stone.
He's sniping, by the way. He's sniping so hard. He clicked Mexico last second. This is Japan. No, it's Korea. Mountainous.
Welcome back to the space. As we welcome you after
Kyungdong University. Isn't that south?
Down. It is B&K Furex versus Nongshim. B&K Furex striking first and getting game win.
Or am I stupid?
One away from putting the exclamation point on that trade and then closing the conversation. We won't talk about the trade anymore.
Kyungdong.
Players of their new respective teams. But it wasn't really smooth sailing because there was a rise on the other side that started off 4-0.
So there's a bit of a problem in the early game here where
Yongsan.
they just gift Scout a bunch of kills effectively here because their skirmishing doesn't actually work out the way they want to. They don't have the damage yet in this game.
What street is
And
this?
Scout becomes so ahead so early. It almost felt like the rest of this game
1374. Is that a
wasn't
street
gonna
number?
Yeah, and I think we were expecting more from here because they have one of the strongest mid jungle combo here.
I don't really know. I couldn't find it.
So whenever you are ahead in early game, you can just snowball it really easily because they can just jump around the map. And I think this is the one of the game where Scout finally like
I'm maybe
impacts
trolling.
the
He
map
probably found it.
with his priority because like normally Scout is the player who just
I
sits
wouldn't
on
have
the
found
mid
that.
lane and then just snowball by himself, not helping the team.
And we did see
It was
some
next
of
to
that,
Wonju.
I guess individual play early on when Sponge got caught around the river and it looked like he was saving Flash because they were going to fight, and then they didn't fight, and then he flashed, and then he died.
France.
And that's kind of what we've seen from Scout, but he got past that here, Wolf.
Yeah, he did. He was super aggressive on the map, right? He was helping his team out. He was facilitating early. But that was kind of the easy part of the draft, right? Where you use your Rise, move around the map, and get a lead. Try to play through bottom pressure that you have in your bottom lane. When we get to this next highlight, we're going to take a look at the team fight here. It gets a little bit more complex, right? Look at the setup here for Nongshim. It's not great. Plata gets chunked out, and then this is an opportunity for a bit of a flank here.
This guy is sniping so hard.
Nongshim. They have not actually identified this, and they're trying to look for a little bit of weak control here over the side. Like, oh, they won't contest. They'll just get some chip damage in. But then the
He's like
full
looking
set
around the
goes through.
world.
It's a little bit late here, but now
And then he
Nongshim have
instantly
nowhere
goes
to go, and
French.
that tidal wave buys
He's
so
looking at the
much
grass,
space to
bro, and
make
there's a
sure
sign
the
that's
clear
in
can find the
French.
flank that he's looking for, and then end up getting taken out here. And this realm warp did not bail them out.
Okay,
Yeah, the
what is
great
this?
TP flank from Clear here, but
Is
I want
India?
to focus more on Nongshim's side. Even though like
Southwest,
Scout
is that the
insane
ocean?
lead in the early game,
The
they
very
couldn't
mountainous
like,
part
manage
of
to use
India,
that
so it's gotta be
properly.
north.
Especially the disconnection between the mid jungle.
There's some
Sponge,
mountains
like,
up here,
he
isn't there?
was not really doing anything correctly in the early game. Like what
It could be up
happened?
here.
You know, like this is not the thing that we really want to
It
see.
looks
from
flat down there in the
players
southwest,
here,
so
because
looking
it was one of the
southwest,
easiest
it's
game
flat.
as Rise and Pantheon, as I
I'll
said.
go
Yeah,
Nepal.
when Crownie was here, there was the law of Sponge, right? When he gets
Fuck it.
ahead, usually he's able to close out the game. The Rise was ahead. They had
Bro,
the
suck my
tools for
fucking dick.
success, but
Bro.
even the cast called it out. Just a little bit frustrating kind of game here. And then our final highlight. this fight started off very messy here. We did a face check in. They thought there was a kill angle, and then everyone sold themselves out here, and BNK cleaned it up.
Realm warp here, where it actually just gives
Barangay
BNK,
Bay.
like, formation.
This is an
Like,
island.
They're actually now kind of split, and they can't actually get in, and then Kinga just sends it. But it's right into the waiting arms of a Cataclysm, and the rest of the fight can't join. Ironically, I feel like if Nongshim had just stayed together and slow pushed in, they would have had a way better chance of winning the
This
fight.
is
instead of
SEA.
just like parting like the Red Sea to then lose two sides of the fight.
Yeah, to try and get into it.
Is this the
Double
Philippines?
Flashes into a Cataclysm. That's not gonna go well for you if you're
North-facing ocean.
Now, something that was interesting, was the build that Vikla was going for. and some of the
Barangay
changes
Bay.
from the most recent patch.
So yeah, the reason why I brought up the Riftmaker is that if you want to get Omnivamp, this is the item that you build.
Barangay
But I
Bay.
think with the Gluttonous
San
in the game
Antonio.
right now, the value of the item is actually much higher because as a ranged champion, you only get the 6% of the Omnivamp, but you get the full 10% of the lifesteal. And also on top of that, the
Oh my
Rylai's
god,
stats,
Roxas
the
City. I
AP
should have looked
and
for Roxas
HP
City.
compared to Riftmaker is not a big deal. It's like 5 AP difference and like 50 HP more actually than the Riftmaker. So I think it was a good buy from Vikla, and I think we didn't consider the boots cost because like if you're gonna build the Riftmaker, you're gonna have to build the boots as well. So I think the efficiency on this build is
Portuguese.
actually really good. So I felt really good about it.
Not
There's
only
no
to
ocean,
mention the
though.
synergy between Riley's slow and your ability to do more damage and then get more Omnivamp because you're slowing at the same time. I think this is a really cool build. I think a lot more Azirs are going to be picking this up. I was pretty surprised when I saw it initially, but then watching it in practice, it was like,
It's really
wow,
flat.
You know, this actually did work.
Yeah, I wanted to ask here, just what's impressed you the most here from BNK Furex, who are trying to find some stability here. The trade, obviously part of it. Vikla building well, didn't feel like he was forcing too many
Igreja
fights early
Evangélica
on. What jumped out at you?
Ministerio
I mean, I
Gama
think
de
individual
Resistao.
wise, Nongshim had some momentum there, but I think BNK Furex now they work. as a
It's
team.
definitely
Finally,
Brazil because it's the southern
we can
hemisphere,
see
but
why Vikla was the
it's
key
so
for
like
BNK
dry
Furex,
and
because
flat. What
he
part of
is the
Brazil is
player,
dry and
uses the
flat?
mid
I'm guessing the
pressure
south
into the
of Brazil,
other
right?
lane,
It wouldn't
mainly
make
the bot
sense.
lane. I think Taeyun felt
I'll say
really
like
comfortable playing his
central
lane,
south
even
or
though
something.
He couldn't really like manage to win the lane
It must
phase
be
by
like dry
himself,
there, right?
But we could see him like positioning well around the Vikla as well. I think that's the power of the BNK Furex right now. They are the team. They're on the same page.
On the other side of things, I feel like Nongshim are starting to figure out they need to play through Diablo. We're seeing a scout
just
put
looks
his
like
resources
Mongolia.
down in that bottom lane. But it's not. That's not the main problem. It's the side lane collapses. It's side lane pressure in general that isn't there for Nongshim, and their team fight setups are.
I don't know what
incredibly
part
weak
of
right
Mongolia
now.
though.
They need to be able to take Diablo's
I will say
stance and
here in
apply
Russia.
that to 5v5 fights.
Flip it.
1-0 BNK Furex over Nongshim, and y'all, it has been 35 weeks since the last time we had a 6-game day. The first series brought us a 2-1. Will Nongshim push us to a 6-game day? Let's find out as we send
Am
it
I
back
dead?
on over to Valdez and Ox.
Thanks,
Oh
y'all.
my God.
As we're getting ready for game number 2, and we'll have to wait and see if we do get that
Get fucked.
coveted 6-gamer. The last time we had a match 1 of the day go to 3 was actually Genji versus DK. That was already
Alright,
a
fill up my
couple of
water 1
weeks
sec.
ago. So we just don't get 3 gamers very often. It's kind of a blessing to get one earlier today.
A retreat. And I think obviously Series 1, we very much enjoyed having that go to Game 3. Series 2, I need Nongshim to step up. They need to if they want to go to Game 3.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stomach another game like that.
Sponge needs to step up. If I'm being real, I don't want to, drag us to a Game 3 if Sponge perform like this. He needs to lock in. He needs to take it, turn it, lock it in, right? Because he did not look locked in. And I think Scout was having a good Rise game, but things just kind of fell apart. We've seen Nongshim play so much better than this. So much better than this. And they need to break out of this slump quickly, or they are just going to keep dropping down the standings. Remember the start of the season? They were undefeated.
Well, they beat D plus Kia, and then they beat DNS.
But they were top of the table with KT, and I know, like, yes, DNS aren't the hardest opponent, but they looked good. And we had a lot of high hopes. We were like, is this a new top 2, KT and Nongshim? And they've just plummeted down the standings since then. It's rough to see. And even if they don't win the series, I just want to see them look competitive and look a bit more cohesive.
Yeah, I feel like those are issues you can't really solve immediately. to be
Okay, I'm
honest.
back.
But
Brendan, I said they should just lock in. If they lock in, surely they'll
just
hold.
lock in. Okay.
Yeah.
That easy.
Sit forward in your seat, lean forward, and really focus. That's how it works, right?
I think that guy.
Lucian is open. Lucian is open. Fearex,
I
Ben
don't think
Lucian.
anyone else. I don't think anyone here is playing with a controller.
That we know of. You know, maybe they're hiding it under the under the table. We haven't
Watch
seen.
the 24-hour race. Why?
Yeah.
So Seraphine banned to deny the Ashe Seraphine, and a lot of bot lane picks taken away. I feel like the Lulu, like Yunara Lulu, rises in priority here because that's available. And you can't really.
Is
go
it Nocturne
Ezreal
Nico
Nami
for
in response.
Fearex?
I imagine Corki
Nocturne Nico?
Nami will be, I was gonna say Ezreal Nico. You can't go in response. I imagine you'd go like Corki Nami in response to this. Is what we often see into the Yunara Lulu. I do feel like Yunara Lulu often gets. Actually, forget that Nami's banned as well.
Yes.
So they can't even do that. Limited options into the Yunara Lulu, if we're being real.
Cassio, what a champ.
Cassiopeia has really
Super
risen
high
in
prio.
priority. It's kind of crazy. I mean, Ryze has already played. It doesn't matter.
I like Nocturne
It's
Lulu
like,
though.
No, Cassiopeia strong. Deathfire touch.
I like
baby.
Nico.
Yeah, she sings so
For
well.
Fearex.
Rune. So no Lucian Emilio, no Ashe Seraphine, no Corki Nami, no Ezreal Nico,
I like
no Caitlyn. A lot
like
of the
Jhin
options
Cassio.
we take into the Yunara Lulu have been taken away.
They
They're gonna-
denied the Yunara, really.
If they steal away the Yunara,
He's gonna have to play Jinx or Aphelios.
I'm really hoping
Is it a
Nongshim
Kog'Maw?
slam
Or the
Kog'Maw.
Kog'Maw.
Slam
Slam it.
Kog'Maw.
Slam Kog'Maw.
Alternatively, you could go Ashe, because we've seen Ashe Lulu be pretty successful. But I prefer the Kog'Maw. Will they do it? That's the question.
I feel like it's also a good pick in a Cass. Eopia.
Cassiopeia.
Looking for the Nocturne first. Nocturne Lulu. We've seen that combo.
Yeah, I
rate,
think they
pretty
should have
good
denied the
success so
Nocturne.
far.
Yeah.
But then they would have lost
and
to
also a bit
Cassio,
of
I guess, right?
Dive threat onto the
You have to
Yunara.
pick your poison. Get it?
And then they're gonna pick Kog'Maw.
Surely. I think if you've already
Do you get
taken
it, chat?
Lulu, I mean, they could go mid here, which is kind of the discussion.
I mean,
But
like whether you go Ashe or Kog'Maw, I don't mind either way. Even Sivir is playable, but I don't like them picking a non-AD carry.
I like Gnar.
Because now your option's gonna get thinned. You could have picked an AD carry who syncs up with Lulu.
I like
and
Gnar.
instead you've
Jace
just
is banned.
allowed them to ban away those options. So whether it's gonna be
I mean, I
Ashe
think you
or
have to
Lulu,
pick the
they might
support here,
be
right?
banned.
Nico or
You go through
Emilio
the
or some shit.
reputation. Maybe you think, oh well, we can
And then you
still
can
bring
ban
out,
AD
like,
carries. I
Helios.
mean, what AD carry would Diablo play?
Maybe
His
very-
options are...
Maybe you think there's
There's
enough
Emilio.
options. We'll see.
He has
See if they're able
Jinx.
to navigate this. DK for Emilio, though,
Aphelios.
not a combo we often
Ash,
see with the Yunara,
Zeri,
but a pick we know Kellen can play quite
Cog.
comfortably.
He has so many AD carries.
Heal as well.
Just ban mids. It's fucking pointless.
And now B&K Fearex are going to ban 80 carries.
It's fucking pointless banning AD carries, I think. Unless there's
And I
one that
suppose
stands
no
out.
Shimmer gonna ban top
Ash is
lanes,
against
but,
Melio.
like,
Jerry's whatever. Jinx is whatever. Aphelios ban is fine.
I just don't see.
Cog
a
is
huge
whatever.
amount of
I think the
value.
only
They
ban is
could've gotten
Aphelios.
A lot of
IMO.
value either by picking your mid laner or picking your AD carry, as you were saying, Lonks. But instead, it's like we're really going to get this Gnar into a very comfortable spot, which just doesn't feel as good in terms of
Yeah,
draft
Akali ban
priority.
nice.
I don't really understand the Akali ban when you're playing
Yeah.
Cassio. We've seen a lot of Cassios just kind of run the lane. And
I
it's
think
difficult to
Akali
dive into.
Nocturne
I
is
guess
just
they're
difficult
worried
for
about
the
threat of, like,
Cassio
the
to live.
Nocturne Akali.
Yeah.
But this does free up Longshim to pick whatever AD carry they want if they're not going to ban them, which is surprising to me. I thought that would have been a pretty straightforward play to go for.
Shinza ban,
Makes
nice.
sense considering you have the Milio to back it up and just working through the junglers.
What do you
that are
pick
left
in jungle
available.
here?
Yeah.
Now I think it's a bit more
Wukong?
difficult because you have one ban if you want to throw it towards AD carries.
I think you go Wukong.
Yeah,
Or?
if you ban Ashe, they pick Cog. If you ban Cog, they pick Ashe. You're not really getting value out of that ban, so they're just going to ban Aphelios instead.
Yeah, so not going for either of the ones we initially mentioned, but the Aphelios was also another option. And going for the Vayne ban to try and keep the Gnar safe.
I think Wukong on 4 is great
I
for
could see
Fearex.
Claire honestly just going for Redacton in this matchup.
I think Clear
Let's
should...
just play Kennen.
Kennen's hard.
Yeah, I mean Claire's
He
not
really
Kennen
has
used to
hard.
be,
They have Nocturne.
pretty successful, but I feel like
Yorick
we've seen
maybe?
Renekton have that early
Is
pressure
Yorick
to
a
Gnar
pick here?
Yeah.
and be good there, even though it's a matchup you typically pick
Neferi.
the other way
I don't mind
around.
Neferi.
Raptors, Neferi coming through though.
Big dog.
Da da da
That is
da da
one big
da
dog.
da da da
And a
da
lot
da
of little
da.
dogs around the one big one.
TF top. He's not gonna play TF top. Are you
Now,
kidding?
seeing what options
TF
they're
top
gonna
into
select for
into
AD carry and for
Nocturne.
mid.
I would probably
Cassiopeia
think about Sivir
pretty
here as
strong
well
in terms of
for
lane
Diablo.
pressure right now with the added power
Kog'Maw!
of the Blackfire.
Ox, who could have seen this coming?
Even. Wow, yeah, they can just pick Kog'Maw. It's crazy they left that through the second rotation.
You didn't change the
and they
stream
just get
title
away
and we're
with
in
it.
game
You
2
know,
draft. I
that
have
being
changed the
KFR
stream
actually
title. It's
don't
been
ban the
changed for a
Kog'Maw.
while.
That's insane to me. I'm glad they picked it, but it's insane that they didn't ban it. And Scout comes out with a Galio, which I feel like is a little risky into the Cassiopeia.
Galio
You
into
obviously
Cassio
look
is
to have
not
that
very
roam
fun.
pressure, but you can just get melted down in lane. I think you're kind of hoping the Cassio runs out of mana before you run out of
Ooh,
health.
is there a pick
in
here?
melee
The
levels
Cooks
at least.
and
and
Bessa
obviously
sounds
there's a lot
kind of
synergy with
playable
the
here, no?
Nocturne and the Kog'Maw. Even the Gnar
Olaf.
as well.
Oh,
Thinking
that's a
about
good
an
pick here.
Olaf.
Oh, looking for something more interesting than just
I
the
like the
Renekton.
Olaf.
You know what? Fair play.
Ads are gonna
I'm
run,
so
chat.
used
If you
to
wanna
just
avoid them,
these
you wanna know at
trade-offs
which
in the
point, you don't have
LCK
to
where
sub
it's
to the
like,
channel.
oh,
If you don't
pick
want to,
this,
you'll be back
I
before the
must
game
pick
to watch
this.
the big
This is the
keys.
meta.
Yeah.
We don't branch
Deal?
out. But BMK Ferex say no, we'll actually pick the Olaf. There's a lot of CC on the enemy team. He does not care for it. The Milio buff as well syncs up well with him. And this might be an orange buff game. Neferi Olaf.
Neferi Olaf versus Kog'Lulu.
As much as possible. Especially if you can pull it off without Sponge and Scout moving over.
What are your thoughts on
To
the
me,
new
this
Drake
feels
album?
like
I haven't listened to
Nongshim
it.
going for the global mid jungle to try and really play around that bot lane and ensure Diablo and Plata have a great time on pressure by the jungle. And then Gnar just felt like, yeah, we'll just pick a safe blind, but now you've been put
Releasing
in a position
3
where you're
albums
pressured,
is
you
crazy
might get
though.
targeted.
3
We'll see if they're
albums?
able to pull that off.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't going to get last pick anyway, so I suppose that's why they do go for that safe blind, but it just feels very ineffective. And, you know, the thing about this composition from Nongshim is that it really needs everybody to be on the same page. It's not a difficult one to play, but everybody needs to kind of be playing, you know, using their ultimates in tandem with each other. The Nocturne goes in, the Galio goes in, everybody's on the same page. Nongshim haven't shown that as a team, so we really need to see them do that here as we hop onto the Rift for game number 2. All right, immediately I'm going to say
Nongshim
this is
fighting.
not the right Kog'Maw skin, but Diablo is known for kind of doing things his own way, so I can kind of understand why he did it, but it's not correct.
I don't know, I kind of like the Monarch skin.
Do you have a cassette tape? No,
It's
I
a
don't.
bit of a classic.
Oh my god,
This
he's
was
using the
the
best
OG
Kog'Maw skin. This is the best
Kog'Maw
Kog'Maw
skin we
skin
used to
ever
see
made.
quite a lot back in the day.
He literally has butterfly
Kog'Maw
wings.
was
That's
very
cool as
popular.
fuck.
Yeah, and then Pugmon came out, and
That is the
there's no
coolest
other
skin ever.
option, as they are going to go
That
in
is OG
and
as
do a
fuck.
bunch of damage. Just normal level 1 things we see nowadays.
Yeah, they kind of started the trade.
And that might happen again. Flash
And he did.
forward. Diablo, in a bunch of trouble, is going to have to flash away from Taeun, who flashed on him. And immediately, Diablo and Plata do not have much pressure in this lane.
They are getting kind of blasted in bot.
Yeah, I think overestimating their power at level 1.
I like this
The
Milio
big
pick a
thing
lot.
here is that they don't have the shield from the Lulu. They have the Glitter Lance. And a lot of the power of Kog'Lulu, I don't know if you know this, but it comes from shielding the Kog'Maw so he gets picks.
How is he
Back
ever
to
going to
auto
last hit in
attacks.
this lane?
They didn't do that, and obviously struggled.
Are they fake
massively
basing in bot?
these trades?
What are they doing?
We definitely backed.
They are
Yeah,
fake
there's a ward in
basing.
the third brush. Oh, Plata.
Oh, Plata. Yeah, he is going to get hit by that one.
It
Be
worked.
forced to flash away, and now Diablo's like, well, I was going to back, but now I can't.
They fake
he's gonna try
based
to
so
back again,
Pleta
but
would pull the wave,
this is just gonna get
and they got his
interrupted, I
flash.
Okay, he's got
He
shields.
based.
But that's barrier down now, and this bottom lane already is not looking very good for Nongshim.
Yeah. I'll be honest, just misplaying it. Just not playing the lane how it should be. You need a shield onto the Kog'Maw, and you should really be waiting
I
for
do that
level
in
2.
silver. Ray, do
Level
you?
3 as well is super strong for the Kog'Lulu. You know, you get access to Polymorph, you have the Glitterland slow, and you have the shield. But definitely level 2 they should have waited for before going so aggressive. Yeah, not having a good time already, and they're down barrier compared to Taeun, so
Oof.
a lot of pressure there.
It's okay,
Mid
Scout
lane
can
going
basically...
about how you
This mid
expect
matchup's not that fun for
the
Galio.
Galio getting chunked out.
Now this is where the wave is pushing out. Nongshim need cover on the wave.
Yeah, they have no
Raptor
flash,
is around.
by the way.
Yeah.
Sponge is coming
Lurkle's
down
gonna come
too.
out, though, and immediately Diablo and Pletter kind of already put on the back foot. And obviously no ults yet for Raptor.
Raptor's gonna get double crabbed if they can't do something in bot.
On top of those two. So he's just gonna back. Just kidding, he's going to stay. I mean, are they expecting
How are they
Sponge
ever
to
going to
gank
make this
here?
lane gank work
Because,
if they didn't get him in the bush?
I mean, maybe you can set something up. Pleta is still level 2.
Like, is he hoping Nocturne
Slurkle
comes
not
around the
gonna
back or
land.
what?
This
He's
is
waited
just
too
one of those
long.
timings where I feel like a jungler can spend however long here. You know, the camps are spawning on the top side. You don't have anything really to do, so offering the cover for his bot lane, and if something happened, then could potentially set up a play.
Not the end of the world. Looks like top lane's going just about as you would expect it. Although Kingen hasn't been ganked yet, so we'll have to wait and see when that does happen. I guess there's potential in the future. Clear doesn't have TP, and he was backing, but he's going to stick around in the lane now.
I mean, that's a
They're
no-flash
still pushing
Kog'Maw.
forward into this. I mean, eventually your W runs
The
out
way
as
he's
well
playing
as
is
Lurkle
crazy.
there. And Diablo
I mean, they have decent
and Pleta
vision-ish in the
both
river,
still
but
don't
if
have
Taeyun can
flash.
get a
Yeah,
little bit
gotta
more
respect
uptime on him, he's just
the
going to
fact
kill
that
him.
Taeyun has barrier advantage, but also, you know, the cooldown of the Milio W is pretty long. I think once you force that, you can kind of disengage. There's a lot of trading power back to Taeyun. And it feels like things not going so hot. The Nongshim bot lane here.
First time Redder.
And they really need their Kog'Maw to be doing things.
This
to be
Olaf lane's
somewhat
going great.
fed in
Am I
this
crazy?
game. Can't fall too far behind because really is the crux of the composition. It's not exactly like protect the Kog'Maw and he's the only source of damage, but he will be
Olaf's a good
the
pick this
main
game. Olaf's a
source,
crazy good
obviously.
pick this game. So who's in Nongshim Academy?
It does
Who
feel
else
like
is going
they're
to
need
be?
to
Who's
rely on the
Nongshim Academy's
Galio
jungler?
Nocturne
I'm
level
curious.
6 to disrupt this lane.
Let's have a look.
It is a powerful combo. Does
Just
have
in
a lot of
case, we need to
pressure.
get ourselves ready.
See if they can make something happen. Sponge is still level 5, so it doesn't have that threat yet. Will help set some vision up here. And Raptors once again on the bot side of the map. It's a little bit of a discrepancy in terms of lane. We do
Wait,
have the
Nongshim
Cold pick by
Esports
Taeyun as
Academy is
well, but
kinda
it's not the end of the
cooking.
world. But if a skirmish
They're
happens
third
and
place.
Nongshim's bot lane loses out,
Oh, they have
the
Mihawk.
game might just be fried.
Bro, that guy's... They can't start
They can't
him.
really afford to fall too far behind.
They're
I mean,
third place
Kingen
in
is being
Academy,
pushed
but
in
he's
on
16.
repeat.
He's
Mid lane is being pushed in
2009.
on repeat, and bot lane is losing. So, as Nongshim, I mean, if they get this Drake, this is a nice timing for them to say, okay, we'll get this Drake.
How
back
old is
away
it to
and
play in the
hopefully
LCK?
not to
You have to be
fight
18,
for
don't you?
The objective the next time around. At least
Yeah.
they get that stacking.
Much earlier than the Drake's last game.
He's
which
not
were
going to be
pretty
able to
late,
play for over a year.
Coming through. Chemtech Dragon seconds, no Chemtech Soul.
2028 is when he can play. Or?
See, things feel pretty precarious
2028
for
winter
Diablo and
split.
Pleta here. Especially when Taeyun has a passive stacked up.
Yeah.
Have to give him a good amount of respect.
At least they have their summoners back, and they have a decent amount of ward coverage.
They have
Found
Setup as well.
Raptor
Who else
steal away
remembers
his red.
Setup?
Sponge so close to level 6. I thought that ward might have given it to him. But not quite.
Over the wall goes Raptor. I thought maybe he would just head top. He might still go there after the Krugs. We'll have to wait and see. As, yeah, going very
He has to
aggressive
flash
here
here,
as
no?
King
Or
is about
Ghost
to
at
hit that
least.
Meganar, and now Sponge
Maybe.
is level 6, looking to come
I mean,
on
there
over
is an
here.
Aphiri
Clear gonna
behind
have
him.
to pull the trigger on this one. Has this Aphiri nearby, but that is Meganar, as now the flash away.
Ooh, the
In he
flash
goes
was
again,
good.
back to
He's kept his
Naafiri,
ulti. Oh, he missed his
as
Q.
now Raptor is in the thick
He
of
played
things,
that
but the
almost
Galio comes in,
perfectly,
gets
but he missed his Q.
interrupted, but it does not matter.
Why is he
as
flashing?
Raptor will fall. It's 2
Oh, if
kills
Clear
to
hit his Q, they
Sponge,
would
just
kill
like
them both.
that.
Already, this game is going far, far better for Sponge than game 1.
All right.
Managing to pick up 2 kills.
I
there
mentioned
in the
Mihawk,
play,
and now
the global
Sponge is
pressure that
2-0.
Nocturne being felt was a little bit dicey at times, but BK
Yeah,
Fearax not
Clear,
able
I
to
think
deal
pressed Ghost,
with
and I think he
the
thought he would
threat
get
of
in
the
range of the
Nocturne
Gnar faster.
in
But
those
the Gnar
extended
has
fights.
Swifties, and he has his like move
And we see
speed, you
King
know what I'm
has
saying?
ultra swiftness, so are able to chase Clear down, able to provide that threat. They dive in on him, but you know, some abilities
Here,
miss-
if he hits
miss
his
there.
Q.
Sponge not getting the value of the spell shield.
Oof.
But Raptor commits his damage on a King and super close
Big
to taking him
misplay.
down. But not getting the reset on the Fury is so big because the second ult charge gives you a big shield as well. And as soon as Kingen survives the flash away, Raptor just knows he's cooked.
Yeah, clear. I mean, you're talking about abilities miss. He missed a couple of those undertows. And
I guess he threw them under their toes.
I guess he did.
He did not just say
You
that
know,
out loud, by the way.
Nocturne kind of just floats around.
Yeah.
Nartho is very much like...
Doesn't really have toes.
He did not just say that
I mean, he might.
out loud.
Is Nocturne like a ghost?
In that one skin, he is. Kind of like a specter.
Yeah. I don't really know
I am
what he is,
stunlocked.
but I do know if the MMO ever does come out that all the edgy kids will play.
He's a spooky guy, that's what we know.
Will play the Nocturne thing.
But do you think in the MMO you'll be able to play as a champion?
No, I mean, you know, maybe something
Oh
like
yeah, the
Nocturne
League
may be
MMO.
playable.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a little bit
It'll be like a Nocturne class.
Bro, I feel like that needs to come out soon.
Okay, this is definitely the ghost skin, though. If we're talking about Nocturne being a ghost.
Is the
This
MMO
is the
genre
ghost
falling
skin,
off?
The spooky Halloween one.
Yeah.
With the bed sheet.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of indicates he's not a real ghost.
I feel like people
But
are
I don't
stopping
know.
to play MMOs.
Right.
Only like the OG gamers are playing MMOs now. Like
Okay, they're going to go in. There's the combo. As the
My-
Wild Growth is going to get in on a Taeun who is just
Oh my God, he
being
died.
hounded down by, funnily enough, not the Hound, just the Nocturne. Here comes Scout as he says hello. It doesn't really do a whole lot as there's the combo from Nongshim, and I mean, they're getting a lot
Great
of
play
work
by
done here in
Nongshim.
this early
Great play
game.
by
Yeah,
SpongeBob.
this is the pressure we need. This is Nongshim using those globals.
There's too
and
much
at least one of them,
ADHD
the
and time
TP.
consumption
Just apply
in
pressure to the bot
MMOs
lane.
for
3-0
people to play
now
them these
for
days.
Sponge feels really good. Already has that hex play online. We'll have
People
a bunch
tweak too
of,
much and don't want to time
ults
commit.
for Hunter stacks as well, so that ult's going to be very short cooldown. They're just going for the play. Raptor's here.
Yeah, but Lulu
ends up
Nocturne,
moving
man.
in, but doesn't really contribute
Lulu
much to the
Nocturne
fight.
is
He
such
goes
a
for
good
Sponge
combo, I
here.
think. What a good combo.
I mean, Diablo has summoners, but he was like the lower health target. But I think he just kind of wanted to disengage from the play. They were already on the back foot. Scout coming in, ensured they weren't able to make anything off it. And that is kind of how mid lane has been, by the way, for Scout. He just like clears the wave and dashes away every time.
Yeah. That's his job. Just buy a cowl, go mid, take a bunch of damage, clear the wave, and
Doesn't that cowl
then
look
TP bot.
Look a little bit like
Oh, I thought you said
he's
cowl.
bought it from Nocturne?
Not cowl. I thought you said
You know,
cowl.
with his skin.
Does Nocturne sell merch?
Maybe. If he has a major part in the MMO, he might start selling merch.
He's just like a merchant. He's not actually a classic play. I sell cowls.
If you sell merch, you're a
Very
merchant.
strange Nocturne.
That's crazy.
I mean, if you just talked about the edgy players, they would definitely buy them.
Yeah.
So, you know, there is a market for it.
I think it would help if we actually knew the lore behind Nocturne and weren't just
Honestly,
guessing.
I think I prefer this lore, where he's a merchant selling Spectre's cowls. You know, he's just brought them from like the Ghost Realm. It's like, check these out. They're
Yeah,
just,
they're special.
They're just a hoodie, does some Ghost ones.
I genuinely like your jokes. I don't know why chat always likes their
But
bad.
it's
I don't
just
know.
a hoodie.
It's because they refuse to accept that I'm funny.
Well, Scout fell for it.
They'll never accept it.
Maybe Scout just thinks that Sponge will play better if he buys his merch.
Well, it's worked so far.
And they will always deny that they left to it, even though they did. They left to it. I know they did.
They're looking for the second dragon now. Nongshim really trying to stake their claim over this objective. And, I mean, they're strong. They
The
have
jokes
Hexblade,
are frying.
but There's also Cyclosword here for Raptor.
They can Nocturne ult on Yunar at any second with no flash.
They're going to look for a fight.
This is
They could
not
go for
contestable,
it.
surely.
I mean, Raptor can also just try to steal and then hop out, potentially, and he's not quite going to get there.
I feel like he should have
Definitely
flipped
think he's going
in.
to be more aggressive with his steal attempt there. I mean, the Fury is so hard
Okay,
to pin
Lamont
down
is top lane.
with the dash and the untarget abilities, but I guess he was a little concerned about the Nocturne flying in on him. Now Vikla has found a flank.
This is kind of interesting. I mean, he's just going to hop as the
Jolly
miasma
ult.
comes out, and now the Olaf
Kingen
is in a
still
lot
has
of
flash.
trouble, looking for that kill on a Kingen
Oh,
because
it's
he can't
completely
run
outplayed.
away, and it is just Kingen to pick
Kingen's
it
so
up.
fast with these
Victor's
swift
like,
nest
well, my
boots.
job here's done.
You know, sometimes we get these counters in the LCK. You know, we saw the Zyra into Orianna. We had Kingen's Diana into the Gwen.
I think we're going to game 3 here. 2 Drakes,
Irelia
2k gold lead.
Yes, Irelia into
Cogmore
Sion.
Lulu
Sometimes
with
we get these
frontline.
counters that come out, and they just do not work very well. And right now, Clear, I mean, he's
When
about to hit
DK
level 10,
wins
but he's
Worlds,
currently 2
this
levels
chat
down.
is gonna get
He's
so
0-2-0.
fucking bodied.
He's
Like, I'm
CS
gonna
down.
unleash on them.
TPing in the mid against Cog Lulu.
Oh, actually, he did hit level 10 there, okay. But he's down a level, down in gold, down in kills, down in items. I'm not being convinced here.
All right, they're looking for the play on Avikla. The taunt comes in, and this Nocturne just keeps
Easy
on
dive, bro.
picking
Easy
up
dive.
kills. This time
Great
it's
game
Scout,
from
though.
Sponge. Good
That
bounce
does
back.
take it down.
It's a 6-game day.
Raptors
Well, it's actually an
nearby,
11-game day
trying to
because
help and
KCG2
trying to do
surely
things,
goes to
but
5, right?
Not quite able to.
He could ult Scout.
Yeah, he could. Looks like he
Taunted.
will do just that, as that will be the kill. But now the fear comes in, and he just knows that there's
Flip.
no real escape.
Flash.
He's going to try to flash
No.
as well, but yeah, eventually I
Oh,
think Sponge
please,
just
sir,
gets
please,
him with the
please, sir,
follow-up
don't
Q.
kill me.
Can he
You have
dodge
E?
it?
Oh, maybe if he flipped
Not
at an
gonna
angle
happen.
there.
Sponge now 4-0 in this game.
Yeah. You know what? I'll say I was very critical of Sponge last game. After the game.
Would you
for
want
this
dival
game,
on
during the
DK?
game,
Nope.
Yeah.
We got
This
smashed.
is a
I'm
better
good.
look on the Nocturne. So 4-0-1. Bit of redemption for that earlier performance. And just finding angles to get kills. This was a bit of a weird play. The hop from Kingham was great as the miasma comes down.
It's crazy. Hops
So
out
he just
over
ends
the
up out of
Cassio
it.
W. Doesn't get
Yeah,
hit by the
the Olaf
Cassio ult. And just
not
runs away like a
altogether
little
too
rat.
convincing. And this played layering the CC pretty well.
Yeah, you can see Viklo's trying to clear the wave because he knew it was coming, but like,
Yeah.
I think even without the wave, he dies. Raptor gets this kill. He's very slippery on the Nefiri, but can't really get away from Sponge.
Yeah, he committed so much, and the fact that Sponge has a flash to match his makes it really difficult. And also Nocturne gets the movement speed in his trail as well.
Clear's
So
Olaf so
disengage.
far has been pretty mid.
That's the thing, it's like,
Is
you know,
it just me?
dashes, really strong, but just movement speed, just running fast in a straight line can sometimes beat it. Like having Ghost to run someone down when they have flash.
Yeah, movement speed very strong.
I think it's been pretty
And
weak.
it's a Cloud Soul, so there you go.
There you go.
Cloud Soul with Cogmore, kind of crazy, is you can kind of just use your ultimate as a way of proccing it. Like, not many champions have such on-demand way to proc the Cloud Soul.
Did
and also
Nocturne to
Cogmore with
shield
movement speed
Nefiri ult?
is
No,
just
he shielded
insane.
Melio Q, I think.
Yeah.
What is he
He's
hoping that
sorry,
Gnar
you
jumps in?
You run at them.
Yes.
All right, trying to lock down King in here.
I think Vikla's trying to bait that.
As you see King and
Oh
like,
no, I have
what's
no
going
W,
on
no
here?
ult. You can jump in now.
think
Doesn't
with
jump in.
the
Fuck.
fact that Cassiopeia is going to ult you when you're about to hit Mega Gnar, suspicious. A suspicious situation.
Very strange.
Clear, is it
could
time to press
try
R?
run down Scout here, who only
Bro,
has
it's
the
so late,
hollowed
the R button,
radiance.
isn't it?
He's
He has
gonna
to
flash under turret as the Nocturne's in the bottom lane. That is going to be the
What
kill.
the fuck is that
for
Olaf
both of
champ?
them. As Sponge also got one down here in the bottom side. They
Yeah,
take out
this
Vikla.
full magic resist Galio, not really holding up too well against the Olaf. Not the
What the
best
fuck
lane
is that
assignment. And Galio
Olaf champ?
is almost all CC. And even then, I feel like Claire ulted pretty late, and it just still wasn't enough.
Yeah, things are going really well for Nongshim. They still are. They're still in the lead. It just feels like, you know, we saw, you know, when Aurelia was picked into Sion, it just, like, disappeared from the game. Like, it was just gone.
yeah.
This is giving Olaf a chance to now come back into the game and actually be a champion.
Yeah, he just kind of ran
So
at
he
him.
still gets knocked up by the E, and ults like a little bit late. But then here, Scout just can't really do anything. Has
Yeah,
good
Galio
cooldowns
into
left.
Olaf is not very playable.
And then this is very
I mean, this is
straightforward.
not even...
I mean, a Fed Nocturne is so frustrating because the fact you can just dive on someone and burst them out, just burn through their health bar, makes it so much harder to deal with rather than just, you know, that Nocturne who goes in to assist and needs the backup. He can be very independent. Obviously had the backup there off the Galio, but he is just getting stronger and stronger with all these kills.
Yeah, you can see Nongshim, they're trying to set up for this Drake now.
This Drake is a necessary fight for
PK
Fearx.
though, as a team, looking to group up mid and get some
They have
crowd
Olaf,
from there.
no, they
But you can
don't have
see
Olaf
that,
TP. What, they're
most of the
giving?
vision in favor of Nongshim here.
Really?
And maybe they just go for the Rift Herald instead? I'm not 100% sure, as they're not challenging this dragon.
They need to get something, and top tower is definitely not enough for it to be anything.
They're just gonna all hang out mid and have
Why don't
some
they do
feet.
Herald? Why is my jungler on Krugs?
Sounds like a good time.
You know.
Maybe he thought he can't do it in time or what?
Herald up and available. They want to lean towards it.
Did Nocturne just do Drake, cross through mid and click Herald? Is that what's about to happen?
Need to prioritize it. I mean, getting the third dragon puts them in a really great spot. They can kind of just slow play this game from here.
I mean, Taeyun has a crazy CS lead over Diable.
But still having all that agency from Sponge being fed in this Nocturne means NK4X have to be a little bit hesitant when they make plays. They're the ones moving over to the Herald and starting this. Sponge just reset and picked up his second item. That's a Nocturne, so he can get back here pretty quickly. Not sure he'll be in time for the Herald, but I think Nongshim are kind of a little bit whatever about it.
Diablo and Pleta just pushing mid, and it doesn't look like they're going to be punished really at all. And much like Nongshim just kind of took the Drake for free, it does look like BNK Fearax are just able to get that objective for free, the Rift Herald.
Okay, well, they got the Herald in the end.
Yeah, do you see King getting some pressure on the bot side in return?
Yeah, London build Kog'Maw.
Tower. And I think we'll see what BNK Fearax can do with the Herald. You really need to win this next dragon fight, so maybe it ends up being a combat Herald. Although they did take it quite a bit before the dragon.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be up for the
Most
combat
gold in
Herald.
the game goes to Sponge, and it really does feel like the Chronicler adage of
When you buy, it's true. When you buy
where
items in League, where do the
he's
items go?
totally
Like, where are all those
useless or
daggers
he's
of
taking over
Kog'Maw?
the game is really coming true, at least in this series. I wouldn't say that it's come true recently, but in this one it is very apparent, especially from game 1 to game 2. So really, a lot does hinge on Sponge for now. He's very powerful. It's going to kind of bridge the gap for Diablo to pick up his next couple of items, just the strength of the Nocturne and the fact that they were able to utilize it to get a lot of these early Drakes.
Yeah, I think they're probably just going to throw the Herald down mid because, unfortunately, the Eye is going to, I believe, time out before the Dragon even spawns in. So, kind of
Still 3 minutes till the Drake.
To make the Combat Herald get used.
Saw a lot of
keeps putting up pressure in these side lanes. You know, we saw Scout obviously struggling against the Olaf, but Kingen is pretty far ahead. Having a good time.
Are you gonna watch C2KC later? Yes, we're gonna watch C2KC later. What time did it start C2KC?
Yeah, Kingen and Mininar with no sort of rage built up, and Claire walks up to him and just
It starts
knows he can't do anything.
at...
Not a good spot to be in for the Olaf. That's another tower picked
Wait,
up
what
by
day is it
Mininar.
today? Oh, it's... Wait, Na'Vi Koi is today as well at the same time. Wait, Na'Vi Koi and G2KC are on today at the same time?
2 minutes. We have 2
Oh,
items
hell
from
nar.
Kayun with the Kraken
They
Slayer
both start
and
at
the
4 o'clock
Fiendish
my time, so 5 o'clock CET.
So a good spike for this
Alright.
Yanara.
Today we're gonna be tabbing in and out, I guess. But the BO full starts
He's
at
gonna
4.
be spiking. Our junglers both already have a couple of items. Got the
Ooh, my editor is gonna have a
Serpent
field
Fang
day
here
with that.
from Raptor.
Watch the FA Cup final.
Pretty good value into the
Who's playing?
Lulu. There's also Sterak's from Kingen.
Wait, when the fuck is this
fine if there
PSG
is a
versus... Oh no,
reason to
it's
build
like
it.
in a week or 2, isn't it? It's not. It's
Another
not anytime
Falcon
soon.
champion. It's just high value because the stats are pretty good in general. And the shielding it can reduce is crazy.
There's kind of freezing the wave up in the top lane, where he was for a moment there. Kind
30th?
of difficult to do with the Strike Breaker as Olaf, but he was keeping it in front of his turret for just a moment. And Raptor's like, man, I gotta try to help you get through your lane against the Gnar, but also the rest of the team needs me. Because at this moment, it really feels like
Well,
he's,
nothing's gonna happen until
you
this
know,
Drake.
even though
It's
Raptor's
1
very
minute
far
on the
behind
Drake. It's
Sponge,
just a
he's
fist
like
fight
kind
on
of the one
Drake,
guy
and whoever wins it wins the
who's
game.
got a couple items and can
Because
make things
I think if
happen.
Fearax and manage to ace Nongshim and get Nash, and they have
really
Cassio,
kinda
Yunara,
looking
Emilio, the
towards
front line
him.
is insta-dead.
So you
And
do
if
have the Drake
Nongshim
spawning
acing, get
in
Drake,
50
Soul is just unwinnable to play
Decent
against.
trade here from Taeyun in mid.
There's a world where Nongshim get Nash and give Drake. That's another option where... I mean, it's winning for Nongshim,
Devil
right?
taking some heavy trades on the
I thought
losing
Taeyun
end
was
of
gonna
that,
ult
to be
in there,
honest.
but there is a Nocturne
And
on
the
the enemy
Oblivion
team.
Orb from Emilio helping to apply the Grievous wounds. Not a ton of healing on Diablo, but... Yeah, 27 seconds. Both AD carriers capable of pumping out a ton of damage, but I think
Diablo's
Sponge
going
is
for
the major
red buff.
threat right now. Can BNK Fearax deal with him, peel him? We just had 2 items picked up. The Seraphs picked up the Cassiopeia, fully stacked.
I think Kog'Maw's
The
just gonna
Hex Blade
one-shot
for
the Olaf,
Olaf.
isn't he?
a big spike as well. Both teams heavily contesting this mid-prio. And Kingen getting chunked pretty hard by the Neferi. Oh, they're just going.
Okay. They're going to get
Okay.
the flash at a
I mean, that's not really worth it.
The paranoia is going to be down.
Yeah,
I think that's good for Fearex.
Even though the flash is longer cooldown, when we think about
Ult
this
for flash
singular
trade
fight,
is good for Drake fights.
Paranoia is higher
For
value
the
than
flash side.
That being said, the Paranoia is pretty short cooldown. It's not going to be up in time, though.
Yeah. So
But the
trying to
Combat Herald actually lasted long enough. I thought it was less time, though.
Lasts pretty long. And you can see some chunking out already happening. Scout just getting ready to ult into the fight.
Neferi's going in with the
Raptor's
Herald.
like, here I go.
He missed. And now they're gonna finish the Drake.
Not the highest value.
I am stun locked.
Yeah, he went, and now he has to flash over the wall to try to get the smite, and he will be
Okay,
able
I get
to
it.
as the miasma gonna zone sponge out pretty well.
Nice Galio ult. The
Galio ult
Gnar
does come in right away.
died.
Kingen is dead.
What if they go Baron here,
He
Fearex?
is the first one to go down. Also Sponge very low. Taunt gonna be used.
Raptor on the
Doesn't
side,
hit
he has ult.
anyone, and now Raptor's looking to get in there. But has to be a
It's
little
too
bit
late to
careful.
go Baron.
4 members of Gnome Shim all
Where
grouped
was
up.
Scout?
But maybe looking for Sponge.
No
That would
flash
be a very
sponge. Oh my god,
excellent
deep from
shutdown
Raptor.
as he
W
gets
flash
in, he
ease
gets
out.
as the big dog does.
Okay,
But that is gonna be
so
the flash away from Sponge.
Fearex stole
Bit
the
of a
game a
weird
bit.
one, I'll be honest. The Dragons picked up by BNK Fearex was
And they get
huge.
mid
We
and
see
bot tier 1.
Kingen getting kind of shredded by Vikla. But the...
Yeah, I think he...
Dead.
Okay, one hit.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay,
This
I
has
guess
certainly been a
Nongshim
bit
can
of
go
a strange
Baron
game.
maybe with Gnar TP here, or what?
The setup there from Nongshim, again, no paranoia. There's a threat of this Herald, but then it just kind of swings around and misses everyone and goes into a wall.
Zoning Herald.
Yeah, and then Scout's on a flank, Kingen's on a flank, but Vikla just shreds Kingen.
Scout is
forces him out
ulting
of
so
fight.
late.
Scout kind of just
I feel like he
leaves,
should have been here already. He was going for mid
then
wave.
ults in, but it wasn't ulting in on an engage, it was just ulting in on a retreat, so...
So they do go
And
for the
now they're
Baron.
starting Baron.
No
they're
flash
gonna
on
go in
Lamont.
onto
This is
Vikla
winning play
as
for
he's going to
Nongshim.
get
It's
quite
Giga winning
knocked up
surely.
Here. A lot of damage going into the Cassiopeia, and that will be good for a kill here for Nongshim.
Taeyeon's trying to get some damage down.
Diablo does a good job of trading that
Clear
back.
has no
Diablo
TP.
Pretty low himself, but he has barrier.
Scout has
now on
flash
the
taunt
flank.
here. Nice Melio Q.
Yeah, that was all before Clear was actually back up and capable of fighting.
Well,
Now we're kind of seeing the long-term payoff of burning the flash on Vikla. You know, in the short term, not having the paranoia for that previous fight definitely hit
Got the
Nongshim
crab.
pretty hard. But here, Vikla not having the flash makes him a vulnerable target. But you see Raptor secure in the Scuttle Crab, so limited vision from Nongshim in the area. He's looking for more,
I'm wondering.
Yeah, this is the thing
If
about
Taeyeon's-
Raptor again. He was down
Nah, he's such a freak.
versus
Is
Sponge,
Taeyeon gonna base and buy IE now?
but
Looks
he
like he's
still
gonna
has
farm
the
bot
capability
camps.
to make waves on this Neferi, especially before the AD carries really take over the game in terms of damage. As this is pressing all their buttons on Vikla.
Yep, able to pick him apart here.
I mean, Vikla, to be fair, his
Not much
positioning on
he can do,
Diablo is
escape
sick,
the
but
Nocturne
Nocturne
into the Lulu combo
is ready to ult
for
on
the
you with no
ultimate,
flash
and
and
then
kill
Scout
you,
buys
so
time for the rest
it's
of them to
also
follow
kind of
up.
troll at the same time. Alright, Diablo flash still down. Lamont flash coming up soon, actually roughly the same time.
That Krug, 'cause I don't think he had vision.
Still no IE on Taeyeon, he hasn't
I
based
didn't think
yet.
he had vision.
Yeah. It didn't look like he did.
Yeah, just a crazy guess. Who knows? Anyway, see Nongshim trying to push up in the mid lane.
Still not
Cassiopeia still
basing.
down flash, but keeping this mid tower alive gives her so
There's
much
not a lot of
play around,
armor on
be
Nongshim.
in a defensive position.
Not a lot yet.
After doing a lot of damage with that Q.
Yeah. I feel like Kingen's style of playing Gnar is very reckless. Like, he will put his body
reckless.
on the line. He will frontline for the team. And then he'll hit Mega Gnar at the exact right moment, right before they kill him, and then, like, hit 3 people to the wall.
No
As
way
here's
did
the
Lamont
combo
just
once
walk
again,
up and
straight
get
into the
Nocturne ulted.
Galio as well, but a lot of health being
No
healed
way
here
did
by
Kingen just
Vikla.
jump in and
Eventually
die.
does go down, but
He
look
didn't
at
die,
this.
he lived,
As
he died.
Sponge is alone in the
Sponge
back
can't
line,
carry here on
everybody
Nocturne.
else got shredded by
Oh my
Taeyeon.
god, Nongshim
As
just
they
went
a
in
little bit
on
too
mid lane
deep
and
just
all
to
the,
kill
like
Vikla.
Kingen just jumped in and died.
Now the Olaf is actually doing things. He gets to play the
Oh
game.
my
Look at
god.
Olaf go.
They're just gonna get
Wow.
Nash
You know
off
what?
this.
Perhaps
No
I
way is
judged
this just
too
gonna
soon
end up
on
in a
the
2-0.
Olaf. Clear bouncing back in a big way in this team fight.
Kingen just kind of
Nongshim,
jumped
a
into
game
them.
that looked like
He
they
got a
had
Mega Gnar
everything
ult, but it
in their
doesn't really
hands,
do anything.
suddenly
That's the
falls
second
apart.
time
A
Kingen
big
just
factor
jumps in
here
and
is
dies.
the tower being
Where was
available
Cogmos
behind them.
damage?
So They engage like this onto the Cassiopeia. The layered CC doesn't give much chance.
Oh
for
my
Vikla
god,
to
he gets
function.
tagged by the Cassie ult from Vikla before he
But the
dies.
Sponge then goes aggressive on
What an
Taeyun.
ult from Vikla.
And
He
Taeyun
dies,
just
but he
takes
gets
tower.
the
And
stun
Sponge
just
can't
before he
chase
dies.
Any further.
Clutch by
Lamont.
Lamont.
Down. The Olaf just runs through. A Lulu and a Galio into Olaf is a nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
Like, you offer CC, and he does not care. So despite everything, despite how favored towards Nongshim this early game was, they have lost control of this game, it feels.
Yeah.
Dragon in 30 seconds, but it doesn't
Very
look like
clutch
Nongshim
by
are gonna
Lamont.
move over here.
I mean, this is the thing about Nongshim's composition is it's very straightforward. You're going in a straight line directly at a Cassiopeia, and Vikla's behind, right? But he hits this gigantic
Oof, my God, he almost got it.
petrifying gaze. I think he actually hit Diablo, and Diablo just immediately died afterwards. So it's like you're going all in on
5
one
seconds
of
on
the best
Drake.
disengaging
It's
champs
sold
in
for
the game. That's why I
Nongshim,
was
but it
thinking in
should
the
be
draft,
free
maybe
for
they could just
Fearx.
pick
Looks like they
Tenet.
can't
You know,
fight.
it felt pretty good into the
Yeah,
Nara
this
that was
game,
already shown.
I feel like
Olaf
Nongshim have
obviously
COD more
has
Lulu,
its
but I think they get
benefits, and we've
outscaled.
seen
Am I crazy?
Some of them in this game. He did fall very far behind. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like you're going straight line into Vikla, and yeah, you eventually take him out.
I feel like Yunara, Melio,
there are other
Cassio
carries in this
annihilates their
lineup,
top side, and
you
Olaf
can't
is such a
just all
demonic
look
champ to deal
directly
with.
at Cassiopeia.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what's going to happen.
The petrifying gaze on the Cogmore was massive. Now they have a Mikhail's available, but you know, we saw Diablo sit that CC. Clay just came over and finished him off.
Especially when the wild growth is being used for engage, which makes sense, but also then you just don't have it to potentially keep Diablo
Galio Nocturne
alive.
is just so useless late game.
Can't really afford to be hit by the Cassiopeia ultimate. But now, again, the Mikhail's is there as the backup, but has the game fallen too quickly away from them?
This is
not over
also
yet,
what
but
I was talking about in the draft from Nongshim is like this comp, it's kind of very obvious what it does. You all use your ults in tandem, you provide a front line for the Kog'Maw, and you win the game front to back. But it requires
Don't
a
look at
certain
jungle level
of
diff, it's not
teamwork
that bad,
for
it's only a
everybody to
level.
press their buttons at the same time.
Level and a half.
Acquire the right targets that Nongshim have shown, I feel like, up until this point. But yeah, that last team fight was pretty rough.
And with BNK Fearx stacking up the dragons, you know, they're still
It's
a while
bad
away
when
from
you're up in
Soul,
gold.
but Nongshim just being denied.
Yeah, but his team's losing, so he
I
has to
feel
go
like
down in XP.
With the current state of the individual dragons, they just don't offer that much for the most part. Oh, nice wild growth from Fleda will disrupt.
Okay,
Raptor's
Nocturne has
ultimate.
GA now, at least that helps a lot.
Threat. But yeah, I feel like the individual dragons just don't offer too much, so being 3 out of 4, it only matters if you get the 4.
Yeah, it's very true. The individual Drakes themselves not going to be a huge difference maker. And all of a sudden, just like that, I mean, one big team fight into a Baron. BNK Fearx mainly in the lead here. There are definitely still ways for Nongshim to press their buttons even from behind. But definitely not going to be as easy as it may have been. Going to try to siege this turret with the last dying second.
I mean, they got all the tier 2s.
Gotta try something. Well, maybe not that.
The only place they're going into this graveyard if they do that.
But nobody followed,
Yeah.
and he went out.
When I said they might just go, I did think it would be Nongshim as a whole. Not
Yeah, I mean, they would have to Nocturne ult there and send it onto the Yunara, and Kingdom would have to flash ult, but I don't even know if it's winning. Because Melio will just keep him alive, and Cassio will kill everyone.
Manifest a war behind them.
Yeah. It feels like sometimes when teams are in slumps, it feels like when you're very far ahead and you want to all dive the fountain at once, and it's all a joke, and like maybe one guy goes and he gets kind of baited out. But actually, this is in the bad way where, yeah, King and like kind of gets baited out into going in, but nobody follows because the teamwork just isn't there.
Yeah.
You don't have that belief in your teammates that everybody's going to be on the same page, and kind of that trust issue. Not being able to make those trust falls can really hurt the team.
Gotta be decisive. I think that's what our top teams do far more and far better than some of our weaker teams, is just being decisive about the plays they make.
What?
Even like a bad call. I mean, I don't know about a bad call, but even like a mediocre call done as a team and done decisively can just outdo trying to figure out what the best case scenario is and then not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
And I think Nongshim patiently waiting for that chance. But if the game keeps going in this direction, you might just not get a chance. You have to make something happen. It's a minute 20 on both Dragon and Baron. Once again, going to be a potential soul for Nongshim, but a big team fight win could lead to the Baron as well.
Are the
Will
casters
they make
actually
something
good at
happen?
League, or are they
Will they
professionally
start
uppers?
fighting?
Yeah, Ox was a pro player before.
Find the angle.
Yeah, it feels pretty difficult to do so. I mean, I feel like Kingan's always been present with a Narbar ready to go, but actually have to go together. I think that B&K Firax are doing a good job of just pushing all the waves in and making sure they have a lot of map control and utilize this lead that they have right before the objectives spawn.
I mean, Firax is just gonna click the dragon again, and I guess Nongshim just have to send it on a fight on the Drake. It's the only way. Forsum was also a pro player. Okay.
Brush, but very difficult for him to push in solo. It looks like they've just given it again. At some point, they need to find a fight.
I mean, maybe at least they can push in as a team and take some Baron vision as this is happening. I mean, one individual Drake isn't going to be the end of the world, but you are right. They
How do you sync up this dive to kill Taeyun?
Towards the Baron area.
How do you make it work?
Yeah,
Because I just...
I agree with the one individual Drake company. That
the Kellen Melio diff is rough.
Two. This will be a third.
Yes, true.
Eventually, dragons do become relevant.
All right,
Maybe Sparky 12 should pick up Yunara.
Okay, they're moving over.
Nongshim are ready to go. Diablo's frontlining takes a
Whoa, Diablo just lost
Yeah,
almost
the
half his
Cassiopea is
HP.
so scary to deal with.
That was
I mean,
Vic like
one
Q.
Q and one
E.
Oh, it wasn't even like a crazy rotation. Diablo does have a lot of shields and stuff like that, so.
Why is he? He's trying to frontline,
he'll
but
be okay, right? He's already taken a lot of damage.
Oh,
Sponge
God.
goes in, he's got the Galio, and there's the
Lamont
follow-up.
is flashing out.
We do not have an R-bar right now,
Bob's
so
gonna have to go into GA.
exactly ideal. Going down.
Diablo can't
should be
move.
Diablo
Oh
at this
god,
point as in
Olaf.
goes
Wait,
the
good
Olaf,
flash.
and out goes the Olaf. Zoning Olaf, good job.
Oh, they got the Drake.
Olaf.
Nice, slow by
Taeyun
Taeyun.
now, he's got that front line, he's pushing forward. They took out Sponge.
Raptor on the right,
And now
on the
rest of
left.
Nongshim is just on
Kind of
the
hard to jump in though.
Raptor here on the side.
Big
Get the
taunt by Scout,
down.
huge taunt.
Onto Taeyun,
Is it
who
enough
gets
though? He
extremely
lives.
low,
Oh my
but
god, he
still
lives.
stays alive, as nobody's really able to follow up after the fact. And Scout's like, wow.
Wait, Clear's
And
back.
Olaf
Yeah,
TP
Clear
back.
actually TP's back into the play.
Galio's gonna have
with
to flash
that
here.
long TP
Or just
timer that
die.
He's got, and he's able to get the kill on a Scout.
They just get cleaned up. Dragon secured by B&K Firax, and now even in kills, 5,000 gold up.
Yeah, this looks
Nongshim with a pretty half-hearted
this looks
attempt at that
GGVP
fight,
to
and
me.
B&K Firax just cut them into pieces. The Diablo's trying to get poked down, but he's against an 80 carry and a Cassiopea. Very hard to win that. And then Sponge ults in at like 20% HP.
I think the Olaf creates a lot of space here. Even though he looks a bit goofy, he runs into 3 people. Or even 4. And he just taunts them for like a few seconds while the Nocturne dies. It's kind of oh god, he tried to.
Nice try by Sponge, honestly.
He tried to
I think
fly
you
in
do
and steal
kinda
it.
have to send
Yeah,
this.
that's probably the
Especially
last
because
nail in the
there's
coffin,
no,
to be
you know,
honest.
other objective that they
This
can get
is
while he's down.
fucking
Yeah, a
powerful.
little bit late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wonder who
Contest
wins
that one.
Player of the Series. Is it Raptor?
You know, game 1, there was definitely some frustrations, and it's a pretty poor jungle performance, but this game started so well for Nongshim. It's almost more frustrating because of that.
Yeah.
They've really struggled
Give
to
it to
maintain
Kellen.
any
Actually,
sort
it's
of
true.
semblance of lead they've had earlier. Now it's just
Range
firmly
supports never really win.
out of the driver's seat.
Pog.
Not even in the car anymore.
Unless you're carry, I
They've
guess.
been left on the roadside.
Yeah.
In the dust.
Nobody and nothing in sight. Yeah, it just feels like this is one of the frustrations you run into when you're a slumping team, where it just feels like nothing is going right. We know
Yeah,
that the
absolutely
individual parts
nothing's
and
going
even
right for
the parts
Nongshim.
together
It's
are
like
better than
a
this. We've
nightmare.
seen. But we're not seeing it currently. So B&K Firax, you know, some struggles for them. You know, wasn't the cleanness way to make their way to a potential victory here if they end up cleaning up this game. But a win's a win, I suppose. They do get it. Clear's on the flank. He's looking to be zoning Olaf again. It's been very fun to watch him try to have an impact.
How big of a
on
gap
this
is it between these teams and the top 3? The top 3 would annihilate these teams.
Bit of poke being traded between the two of them. And I feel like Diablo's realized that, okay, I can't quite position as aggressively as I was before.
DK
I thought
would
he
as well.
realized it, and now he's going to position aggressively once again.
Trying to get those autos in, but so far behind. Oh, going in.
Going
Terrible
in,
engage.
going out. He
Wow.
dies like so quickly now. It's kind of incredible. think the
It's crazy how
Nocturne
Nocturne was
kind of
5-0,
expired
Giga fed,
in
and
this
now
game,
Nocturne's just useless
unfortunately.
because he has no one to die with him.
Usually alone.
There's no like Nocturne value other
It
than
is
Lulu.
what it is, as they say.
It was us thinking this might be a 6-game day. Nongshim really made the early
Base
game
TP
competitive.
from Lamont, it's
This
GG.
one, but,
Dive countering here.
Oh, there's a TP behind them.
It's a
King
2-0 for
with
FearX. I mean,
GA
FearX
and
look like a
Megadar
way
coming in.
better
He's gonna
team
get
coming into the
chunked out big
series
time.
already.
Doesn't
They
do
looked
a whole
way
lot.
better.
That's a stun out of Vikla, and that's about it. And Vikla and clear, actually. Just going to run forward and actually get a bunch of damage done onto Diablo. Zone him away as they look to try to end this game. Got to just push in.
All right, wrap it up.
TP from somewhere. Not sure exactly
Diablo can
where.
kill Vikla here.
Diablo trying to get in
Or
there,
can
not
he?
even able to take out Vikla.
Kellen will
And that is
save
gonna
him.
be the end
But
of
his
this
passive will
series.
kill him, but
BK
Vikla don't give a
pick up the
fuck.
2-0 tonight over and over.
Vikla don't give a fuck.
An unfortunate game for Nongshim. A good start.
All
but
right,
just couldn't
let's go
translate
over
it,
there and
couldn't
shake
continue
hands.
the pressure, and BK FearX held strong. They get the 2-0, and a meaningful 2-0. With these two teams being similar in place in the standings, it feels like this has pushed Nongshim down and
Diablo was
elevated
smiling.
BK FearX. The fact that it's +2 game score for one team, -2 for the other, really just expands that advantage over them. And Nongshim, bit of a struggle.
Okay, wow, that was quite clean. Well, not clean, but that was quite...
Yeah, it really does hurt to watch them continue kind of
Swift.
you know, stumbling here and there.
Swift,
BK
that's a
FearX
good
still
word,
able to
swift.
pick up their 5th victory.
All right, chat, G2 versus KC starts in 2 hours. I think for now, Sparky12 is just going to
So
terrorize.
you get the muscles. The guns are out once again for Vikla. Big Cassiopeia game here. You know, he started off 0-2. Really struggled early on. Oh, throws out the...
Oh!
Brings in the PNK.
Wait a minute!
The head. He's like, huh? You what?
You know what?
Wait a minute!
Yeah.
Yo, he did not just do that.
Taeyun said, we won the trade.
What the fuck?
You know, we
Hey, I was wondering where the smack talk was. I was wondering where the call out was.
Yeah.
Hey! Okay,
great
talk your
series.
shit, talk your
His
shit,
Ezreal
Taeyun.
was excellent. Ended, I think, like
I was
8-1.
wondering where it was
And
at.
obviously, the Unara was a lot more effective in this game than Diablo was able to
Pay
be
for his fine, bro. I
for
got
one
him.
reason or another.
Hey,
And,
is
you
that
know, he's
Taeyun's?
feeling
Was that
good
Taeyun's mum or what?
about the way things have played out recently.
And this is what I mean, you know, the switch over, I feel like BK FearX just looked in a much better position.
Camera
than they were
pans to
before. This is a
Taeyun.
team who just struggled extensively during
At
the
first it
regular
goes
season.
to
And
Diablo.
you know, I'm not sure
Then
how
it goes
much
to
one player can
Taeyun
make
with
all
his
the difference,
Nongshim
but they
jersey.
just look so
Yo,
much more
fuck
cohesive
him.
now. Even when things fell apart
We the
in
new
this game,
generation,
bounce
baby.
back
We
every
FearX.
way.
What the
And
fuck are you
Nongshim,
thinking? Getting
honestly,
rid of
just
me?
look disconnected, it feels. You can see them
Yo,
trying.
W mum.
I think Scout this series really tried.
Yo, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Plays with his teammates.
Yeah.
But it just felt like it was a
Head
real
scratch.
struggle here.
Head scratch. What you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, I mean, what more can you really do as
That was
Scout?
good.
I mean, he did his job excellently on the Galio.
I like that. I like that. That was very nice. That was very
And
nice.
obviously had a great Rice performance, 4 kills in the early game. But it was not enough individually. This is my favorite Olaf play. Goes in, goes out.
Shouts to Marcia and runs away.
What else?
Spanish just got one shot.
Yeah.
Planet was trying to move up to ult and he just died before he could even blink. I'm wondering what the celebration's like for Taeyun.
He said Juseyo. He said Juseyo.
This felt
I
good
heard that.
for him.
So a lot of the shot calling is actually Vikla. I wonder how they shot called when Daystar was in. Because it's basically just him. I mean, Tame's saying some stuff too.
Yeah, being very vocal here. And that moment, taking down Diablo, surviving on such low HP. Does die to the passive, but the job's done.
Taeyun with the biggest fist bump out of all of them.
Yeah.
T1 beats Gen G 2-1. Here are the ratings.
And by far the most damage as well.
Hey, Taeyun, did he get pogged?
Yeah,
Did he get pogged? Did he get pogged? Did he get
decent
pogged?
shouts out on BK FearX, but Taeyun might just be him, the POM. We'll see.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably him.
I
would say Yeah.
Oh,
I think
hell
I
no.
personally went for Vic.
Oh, God.
Game 1.
Gets traded, beats them, gets player of the series.
You know, they were winning out
Oh,
the lane,
God.
bot lane. The Ezreal game was massive as well.
Oh, you
and
know we gotta
what?
watch that interview.
The celebration was fire. Give him some points for
He's
that
third
too.
on the Pogs now, all of them from
Third
Fearex.
in POM standings. A team revitalized, I think, is what we're seeing here. One change, and they look back in form. And I think this series illustrated.
I guess this is like the best representation of like mogging as a pro player.
Win over KT in the road to EWC. They lost to Gen G, but besides that, I mean, things are just looking up. They got the win against KT here at the LCK as well. So, yeah, still not the best record. I think they're at 5-9 right now, but you know,
You're so
start
stupid.
off slow and then begin to build up. There have been
Hey, Pace
other seasons where
9.2,
other teams
Chovy
have done that.
9.3.
If they keep picking up wins, they're definitely in contention to go for the road to MSI slot. The Legend Group spot might be a bit trickier, but still possible. They just got to keep trying. And again, the score carries over to the Legend and Rise group. So even if you don't make it to where you want to be, every win is contributing towards that end of season, seeding into the playoffs. So these wins are a pretty big deal.
Yeah, just a lot of momentum behind the team right now, and really feels good to see them performing where we expected them to perform.
He played so good.
Even when they did have Diablo,
Taeyun
we
did play
expected
very
more
good,
out
to be
of the
fair.
team as well.
Hey,
Just,
there he is. Yo, let's
wasn't
talk
meant
about
to
that
be, I
celebration. Yo,
suppose.
come here.
As Taeyun
Let's
comes
have a
in
little
and
chat.
here he is again.
Just
I think
mic
this
drop.
is
Now
his
we got a
third
chance for another
POM
mic drop.
since becoming a BNK Fearex player.
Kind of crazy.
His third
Which is
POM since
just
playing on
crazy.
Fearex. Didn't they play
I think
4
every time
series
they've
only?
won since he came in, he has been the POM. So
This is the Taeyun we've always been looking for.
it's the one they had over in the LPL, and we were like, oh, we're getting Taeyun back. He's great now. Took a little while, but here he is. As we are going to hand it over to Deer for the translation of the interview.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Taeyun on the side of BNK Fearex.
아, 정말 소중하게 생각하고 있는데 뭐 손으로 들고 계셔도 좋을 것 같고요. 네,
Oh, you can just go ahead and hold your mascot with your hand.
상대로 2대0 완승을 거두게 됐고요.
It was such a clean 2-0 against Nongshim, and you actually got 3 POMs in a row. How do you feel? Of course, I came here with the mindset that I will win no matter what.
So I won no
And
matter what.
I mean, yeah, given the opponent, I just had to win, and I was just too busy thinking of what to do for my ceremony. You know, with the mid-season trade, so many people were excited for today's match. So against Nongshim, what mindset did you prepare with? I think I had a clear concept today. So I think the mindset was, let me show you who you abandoned. You know, I feel like the results are showing, I feel like we're going up and Nongshim is on a downward trajectory. So I just feel like it was just time to show them and give them a taste of their own medicine.
Fuck him, bro. Fuck him.
Let's talk about game 1. And we're really curious about the Nami pick. This is actually the first time Kellen played her. So with that Ezreal Nami comp, what role were you responsible for in the comp? Yeah, I didn't know that Kellen was playing Nami for the first time, and it just felt like it was
biggest
really
Kellen
going
shout
well
out ever,
when we tried
'cause
to sync up with him.
Taeyun looked kind of mid on Nongshim. He
I
did.
just expected the laning
It's a
phase to
fact.
be a little difficult,
But
but
Kellen,
it went
though,
a lot smoothly
now
than
he
I
looks fucking
expected.
insane.
Honestly, it's really good because I feel like we were just on the same page.
That's supportive
and
right there.
We have such good chemistry by far.
When it goes to engage support meta, it
And
might be a bit rougher though for
with
Fearex.
the Yunara versus Kog'Maw matchup, it looks like you ended up going with the Gluttonous Boots. So what are your thoughts on the matchup?
The
I
gluttonous
think we were
briefs.
definitely looking forward to actually expecting this matchup to come up, but I think because we were so well prepared and really seeing it coming, it was actually a lot easier than I thought it would go. And in game 2, with the Nocturne getting fed and becoming a threat, it wasn't an easy game. But what was the tipping point here? Yeah, the top jungle.
The Nocturne kind of fell off a bit.
2v2, we lost. So, and then it followed up with the 3v3 in the bot lane when we lost. So it just, you know, maybe a little bit of a taunt to say this, but I know that Nongshim isn't exactly going to do well during the late game. So I just knew that as long as we play it out slowly, we would be able to win in the end.
Guys, don't worry, I've been on that team. They fucking suck at closing games.
On Lolly Knight. And Clear and Vikla will be featured. Honestly, to be speaking, you know, after winning against Nongshim, I wanted to be on Lonely Night instead. But I'm sure there's a lot that you can look forward to. I mean, maybe you can just come out. Well, actually, tomorrow's my break. Oh, maybe we should review this and check it out to see if we can invite you instead.
I'm happy
There's
for him,
so
man.
many
I'm happy
fans
for him.
on site. Did you hear your fans shouting for you? Yeah, they were really loud. And especially your mother said she wasn't able to sleep since yesterday. So any word for your mother and your fans?
No, W mama.
Actually, for myself, I slept really well, so I'm not sure why my mom was not able to. So I hope that she gets good sleep tonight. Honestly, I just want to say nice. And since you transferred to FearX, you have gotten all 3 POMs. We're really looking forward to your continued success. Anything you would like to say to yourself? And there's going to be Legend and Rise group, but there's also Road to MSI waiting for us. And I feel like against stronger teams, when bot is really good, we actually end up being a lot helpless. So I think we just have to focus on the room, on all the things that we need to improve on. So I want to make sure that we are able to perform well and give you a fun match to watch.
What is that first time message, by the way?
And your next opponent is Aisha Lee. So what would you like to say about that? Aisha Lee is honestly on a really good momentum with their win streak, and they're really good. So I think I just have to keep up my mindset. I just want to go ahead and continue having my POM interviews. I'll do my best. And that's all from Taeyun and
about
back
what?
to the desk.
Fan meeting after round 2 versus FearX.
Thank you very much, dear. As what? A ceremony. There was one big storyline that came through. Maybe there were players that played better, but there was only going to be one person winning the POM if it was BNK FearX. It is Taeyun, and he's already got my vote for celebration of the week, the best ceremony.
Hey, Raptor vote, Kercast, I see you.
Season of the spring.
I see
it's
you.
8 out of 13, thanks to the help of the bottom line voters.
All right.
Oh my God!
That's aura right there from Taeyun. That's aura.
I mean, this is how you do showmanship. This is it right here. That's how you do it.
I'm full of dopamine right now. Like, it started from Genji T1 and now here.
I don't know if I've ever, like, from this room, because we're not in the audience in this room.
All right, I'm in queue. We're going to play a little bit of League for an hour or two, and then we're going to watch G2 versus KC. I'll probably cast the whole G2 versus KC series.
Again, significantly far away. Like, I heard when he did that. That was like... Because not only are BNK fans losing it, but also Nongshim fans were like,
it's a goated day of LCK. It was a goated day of LCK. I mean, it was to be expected. Genji T1 delivered so hard.
On a delay, and there was a second scream when it finally showed up on the stream because of how epic that moment was. Taeyun, again, getting the POM, BNK FearX getting the 2-0. Let's take a look at the comments here on how it all shook on up.
If Bro wins 2-0 tomorrow, they're in 5th place.
What can I say? Like, you know,
Really?
know what happened. We all know what happened. I don't need to explain. I'm just so
There will be casters. Oh yeah, it's the BO5 promotion. Wait, I'll check.
He deserves it.
He deserves it.
I think there
New
is
home,
casters.
Same hyper carry. Taeyun popping off has had such a great year, and I think even in some of his low points, I personally was saying, those who remember were telling me, no, you're wrong, Wolf. It's going to be way better this way for Nongshim. I think Nongshim had serious
Hysterix
problems
is
that were
casting
not
today.
his fault that he got blamed for. You send him to
Bum,
another
bum,
squad,
bum,
he gets
bum,
unleashed,
bum,
and he's
bum,
looking so
bum.
good right now here on BNK.
Yeah, and again, in a back and forth game where it wasn't smooth sailing. Another game for game 1 where the Rise gets fed, game 2 the Nocturne gets fed. They're still able to rely on him. After a brief hiatus, the year of Vikla is back. A nice shout out here for Ox as, again, Vikla
All right.
in terms of the gameplay.
Should we fucking boot it up or what?
Into it, not as big.
A little bit of Sparky 12. A little bit of Sparky 12 before the G2KC best of 5. Huh? Chat?
Petrified when I saw Vikla.
Did they hotfix my smolder yet, or should I bust out my smolder, chat?
Yeah. Shouldn't do that when he's playing Cass, Helios. That's not going to bode well for your return to
Hey,
play.
my name is Smolder.
The lumberjack who.
My name is Smolder. Holy shit! I'm literally fucking Taeyun from fucking Tottenham. Yeah, we'll play. So I'll give you context. So just so everyone knows, it's currently 14:18. The G2KC starts at 16. So it starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes. We'll probably do 2 solo queue games. And then we'll boot up the G2KC series deal. People are saying it's next week, bro. It's the EWC one, not the LEC one. So it's the qualifiers. They are here. Starts in 1 hour 40. Deal? Deal, deal, deal. Oh, brand support, really? Chat, should I go cleanse here against Jin Senna? Should I go cleanse? Jin Senna Ari? I could go TP, to be fair. Do I go Jack of all trades or cashback? Or both? I'm thinking cleanse. I'm gonna go TP. TP. Should we listen to the new Drake album? Is it worth listening to? We could listen to it while we game, though. Think about it. Okay, chat. Ginger shot. Should I one bang it or not? Oh my god! Oh, it's so disgusting. Yo, that fucking woke me up though. Hell yeah, I'm ready for some smolder. Hell yeah. Did someone say smolder stacking? hell yeah, I'm ready. I got a dog in me now.
I'm gonna teach my new friends all my
That's what pro players should do. They should just take a ginger shot.
They run around and collect a bunch of shiny stuff.
I feel so awake. Mid-series. Game 4. Pop a ginger shot.
Don't make this personal. Sounds so fun. Can we go now?
Nay.
Flying is hard.
Okay, I'm getting trolled by Brand a bit. He kills me with auto. Oh my god.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial Dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong.
They both stayed. Oh my god, I thought only one stayed. Fuck! No, man. Get the cannon! Oh, it's so cooked.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I got you now.
Well, I guess it worked. Please crash.
Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all.
Rat! Yeah, I'm trying to learn AD carry and I'm gonna try and do challenger on AD carry. It's gonna be hard though.
Be free.
But I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Everything's mine to play.
Senna Jin is kind of annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
I thought I could kill him. Fuck, I don't know my limits at all on this champ.
Killing spree.
Real dragons are the best dragons.
I don't know any of my limits on this champ. Scheiße. Was that really not a kill? Why don't you fucking freeze the wave? Is it because I don't have Sheen that I'm that useless or what?
Gotta stay on my claws.
You are disgusting. But I'm also disgusting, to be fair. Is jungle a role or not? Did they remove that in the new patch? I got 2 stacks here and there. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna play the game. Hey! Coffee delivery! Thank you so much. W.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I should have TP top maybe.
I smell people.
I feel like my brand is just inting now.
Has been slain.
Have no fear, Smolder is near.
Killing.
Yeah, get him, Malzahar. Don't cancel that bitch.
Double kill.
KK, it's my birthday, yo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm getting spaced like a fucking astronaut out here. If Jhin ults here, are we cooked? worth. It was quite obvious he was gonna do that. Now you're fucking inting. That's disgusting. Chat, what boots do I buy? What boots did I buy? Do I buy?
Mom, stop! You're embarrassing me.
Gluttonous. Okay.
Humans are so weird. It's like one minute they're all small and round, and the next they're all thin and wrinkly.
He didn't die to that? Is that a joke? He died to that. Ooh! I'm a dragon! You can kill him though. Flash! Flash! Hey! Chow, what I build second? Cleaver, right? Mr. Jean! Mr. Jean! Mr. Jean! Hola! Nay! R backwards.
At least I didn't end up in the tree again.
Why are you taking all my minions, bruh?
My best friend Marinos used to tell me all sorts of stories, like the one about the kingdom of ghosts. Mom, it's just a story. Guess she's heard it.
Oh yeah. Get outplayed, nerd. Yeah, come on then. See how powerful that champ is? I knew that champ was OP.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find something.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Nice. It's warded there? Is that a yoke? Why is it warded there? Oh yeah, Brent. Bro, you're a feeder. You're a feeder. It's crazy how dog shit that Jhin champ is that we can die 20 times in bot.
This is gonna be fun.
I am not keeping there.
Godlike.
Oh, Cameroar sounds so
An ally has been
I don't even have TP. That did not hit me. That riot! Chat, why do I die so much?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I dreamed that I was chasing bugs and rolled down a hill, but then the bugs were a city and, well, I squished it.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
I don't know what to do. My side is AFK. My support's wards don't work. Oh! Now we're clicking the mouse.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh, okay. An Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like.
An enemy is dominating. Your turret
My team are feeders!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
La 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 la.
Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all. I was just looking.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm giga-fed now. I'm giga-fed.
Isn't it so funny that the whole time you were looking for me on those pretty islands, I was on another pretty island?
Ow! Well, Silas is a fucking disgusting fucking mosquito D1 player. And I could have carried this game if I didn't.
Oh, my team is dying. I don't want to play the game no more. I'm going to 20 and show everyone that I'm angry.
Okay, good job. Nobody gives a fuck. All right. Is Falcons winning, yes or no? Falcons is up 1-0. Oh, I got coffee. Falcons with Carrigan's kind of fire, no? They started off and they lost to some fucking team that I thought were tier 3 and I thought they were completely cooked. But now they're actually kind of cooking. For me! For real? Aw, thank you so much, but I'm an Inter. I don't deserve anything. Sorry, I'm back. Strawberries. What do you mean, Zubao? Only winners get strawberries? I know, that's why I didn't bite one yet. How many more games do I have to watch you? Maybe 1 or 2. Sadly. I know I have to watch it as well. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I need to just lock in. I feel like I will stop emote farming now and clip farming. I will play good. I will stop. Ooh, new Malphite Bard. It's gotta be an Israel game, right? Surely. Chat, should we do Pulse Fire? I just think this Frosted Ezreal is the coolest Ezreal in the game. Or we can do Striker. Up to you, chat. You can choose. Nah, Battle Academia is useless, by the way. I think this one's cool. This one's cool. All right, I will cook now. Wait, let me get into the zone. Wait. All I'm thinking about is food. I can't do it. I'm in the zone now, though. I took a bite. Wait, do we do the bow or do we do the blade? Chat, bow or blade? Bow.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He's peeking Vayne into my Ezreal? Are you sure about that, buddy?
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation.
Do you just give up trying to turn into a minion or what? Oh my god, he missed his first Q. Mine's harder to hit. Hit him with your Q now. Was! Are we trolling? How are we getting outpoked by a Vayne? I'm a dog. It's okay, we got through his potion.
I'll handle this. That was a warning shot. Name's Ezreal.
An ally has been slain.
Don't attempt anything glorious in my absence.
Don't snipe, don't ghost. I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. He's looking at the screen. God bless. God bless.
You can send the bill to my uncle's museum. That belongs in a museum. All of this belongs.
Okay, what did they use? What did they use? Bard used Flashing Knight. Oh, I'm in EU and we have Jason, they have Malphite. Ah, okay. So we've just lost, basically. Nay, nay. But we have Was? Mods!
I'm a professional.
Sparky, don't. What?
Gauntlet, let's clear a path. Gawk at this.
Hey. God, that noise when you kill someone, it makes me want to just fucking... maybe I'll have a meal. You know what I mean? I'm Pays from Plymouth.
Impossible comebacks are sort of my specialty.
Nay, nay, nay. Can someone tell me what this fucking song is?
I rarely know what
Nay, I missed a minion trying to check.
Blast them, Gauntlet. Who needs a map?
Was?
No plan survives first contact with me.
Enemy killing spree.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Must have ricocheted off a cricket or something. Next time I'll open
Don't question mark ping.
Exploration runs in my family. It's in my blood.
Do I base here or not? If I saved ult, it's a good base, you know. Because I could just ult his base.
Advice. If no one tells you something's impossible, then it's still possible. So go do it.
I need to freeze this. I need him to come bot.
Jero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me. When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Marvelous that! Oh, go on.
Keep freezing.
Enemy rampage.
Malphite has solo killed top 4 times.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I'll save you. I can save you. I can...
Did I miss too many skill shots?
Back from the dead. That confirms it. I am a god.
I missed 1 Q on the Vayne, I think. When she dashed forwards. Fuck.
Last time I was in Shurima, I decoded some glyphs. Something about, jackal head, end of times, the usual. I just wanted this ruby scarab. It looks great on my mantle.
An ally has been slain.
And my boots are not waterproof. Fantastic.
What do we do? My Jace is chain feeding. When Bard gets 6, we're cooked, or?
Gauntlet, you're embarrassing me in front of the bad guys.
I feel like my Nico's Q is never on cooldown.
An enemy has been slain.
Feels like the whole world's gone crazy.
W Nico.
Never miss. But I have been known to fire a warning shot or two.
An ally has been slain.
Time out, everyone.
Nice, Nico. I go the gluttonous, right? Alright, we can cook here, we can cook.
Killing spree.
unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers. Gauntlet. Watch and learn.
An enemy has been slain.
Not bad.
Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it.
An enemy has been slain.
Am I a disgusting one trick?
They just don't make temple traps
Yo, the gluttonous greaves are nice. Gluttonous greaves are so nice. I could swap here and go into Malphite, but that means I have to go into Malphite. So I'm gonna go bot and go Drake, I think.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I don't know how Jace did that, but we'll allow it.
not mine, but it does have a nice ring to it. Marvelous stats! The gauntlet's for show. Talent's on. That looked like a piece of this. It was a near hit.
Killing spree.
Follow the compass. I'm always open to new ideas. My new ideas. Yeah! Gawk at this!
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, I think my Nico needs to be willing to press buttons on his keyboard. Like, if he has ult, or if he has flash, or if he has heal, he should press them and fucking kill the Vayne! Bro, that guy's free kill! Blame Nico? Well, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying if he presses his buttons, they will die. But I feel like he's just holding his buttons. So yeah, it's his fault. It's literally just straight up his, it's literally his fault.
Dominating.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. They die.
I missed the cannon, but I had to get here fast.
I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good. later and sift through the rubble for artifacts. Nice shot. The terrain. Totally that rock's fault.
I should E the W earlier, you fucking stupid rat freak.
Godlike.
Hola!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's right!
I truly hope nobody saw that.
To be honest,
Shut down.
if I just stopped inting, I would be like 7-1 right now with 180 CS ending the game. I just need to stop inting. Bro, when you play AD carry and you get ahead, it's so tempting to just go for these plays because you just feel so broken.
Of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron. I prefer giggling.
Double kill. Killing spree.
There's somewhere else I can be.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Marvel attack!
No!
An ally has been slain.
Gawk at this! But I always find
Too deep. Ho ho ho!
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Sparky!
Alright guys, don't miss me. They really hate me in Shuri. And in Noxus. Demacia's lukewarm on me.
Wait, I should be going Shojin last, no? Actually, I guess Armor Pen is kind of good though.
Unstoppable.
Destruction runs in my family. It's in my blood.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Dominating. A summoner has disconnected.
JJ! Alright, we got time for one more. We got time for one more before G2 versus KZ. We got time for one more. One more quickie. Bro, when I play Ezreal, I don't know how to describe this, okay? When I play Ezreal, I feel like I'm playing in plat. But I think I'm playing in like low master. But I feel like 300 LP master, I'm playing in piss low. But when I play Ezreal, I feel like I'm playing in plat. When I play Smolder or Ashe or Lucian, I feel like I'm playing in fucking rank 1 elo. I feel like a bot. Like, I feel like I can piss on low master players with Ezreal. From Jackie Love to BRTT, can you link all the pro players by finding their shared teammates? Okay, let me lock in here. Let me lock in. No cheating. Oh my god, it's gonna have the answers on the right. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Okay. Do subs count? Because already Yellow Star and Faker, I'm thinking Reckless. Does that count? Yes or no? Tell me the answer. Because Reckless was a sub at Worlds. There is an easier answer, and it's Huni, yes. But would Reckless qualify? I'll say Reckless here, and I'll say Huni here, because one of them's probably right. Yellow Star and Someday. Yellow Star and Someday. Someday top laner. He played in 100 Ts. He went to NA. I don't think he played in EU. So, who went to NA? Rainover with Yellow Star? Rainover. Did Rainover play with Someday? Someday played on 100 Ts for a long time, right? Bro. Okay, my only answer I can think of here is Double Lift. Because I know that Yellow Star had one stint in NA, and it was with Double Lift. And I think Double Lift played on 100 Thieves. That's my answer. BRTT and Someday. I'm gonna say, did Snowflower go to... No, he went to Turkey. I don't know who it is. This is hard, bro. Jackie Love and Faker. Jackie Love and Faker. Did Marin... No, Marin didn't play with him. It's gotta be a top or a jungle. Because the bot lanes were Bang and Wolf. And then Guma Keria, basically. And Teddy. Effort. These people never left Korea, I'm pretty sure. A top or a jungler. Who is there? There's Cuz, Owner, Elim, Clid. He went to LPL, I think. I don't think it's a jungler. Peanut? No, Peanut didn't play in TES. Top lane is Marin. Duke, Thaldrin, Kana, Untara. Who the fuck? Oh, it was Duke in IG. It was Duke. Yeah, it was Duke. Chat, who's this one? Who the fuck is Tal'Drin? Well, didn't they have a top laner called something? What was his name? No, Tal'Drin's the Korean, is the Turkish top. They had a top laner. Oh, it was Tal. Yeah, Tal. He had like a brief stint there. I don't know where he went afterwards.
I'm placing my trust in you, lot, like Caedrel Twitch VOD, and try not to disappoint me.
Who was the player that played with... Yo, I like those games.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tal turned into Ta. Alright, this lane I think is a lot on hitting skill shots. Alright, if we hit the ward, we'll kill it. Oh, I should have hit my Q there. I feel like we could have killed the ward and cooked him there. He just needs to use heal on me so I can fucking hit him.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Oh god.
You won't escape.
Heal, heal, heal! Use heal! Use heal! Why does he use heal? I will kill them.
I'm on the job.
Well, he's hitting some good Qs. I feel like I'm about to get ganked by a Gragas.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings. Do not. I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Can I get an auto off before the trap?
Brilliant.
First blood.
Just take the plate. Okay. I can't believe I lost 250k points betting on Caedrel Smolder. Yo, what's wrong with my Smolder? What's wrong with my Smolder? Hang on a second. Pause. What's wrong with my Smolder, buddy?
Never start an investigation without first examining the evidence.
Okay, I've just cooked my lane trying to save the Kali.
I am not Piltover's
Actually, it's not that
daughter.
bad.
I work for its people. No one else. Let's crack this case wide open.
I hit the mini-max and... I hit the mini-max and I almost choked it. Should I buy Zerker Greaves here? Nah, fuck, I don't know. I think I'll buy... I'll just buy this. I feel like, oh, I don't know what to do in these positions. I feel like it's so good to have Zerker Greaves versus Yasui though. He has egg, he has egg, he has egg.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public. As expected, this is where you yield.
An ally has been slain.
Should we just push?
Do this by the book. Got them in my sights. Right, steady. Open and shut. Boom, headshot. I'll have this finished before tea time.
Sparky 12, baby.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Wait, I have fucking sorcery second, absolute focus, gathering storm. Is that troll? In this silver? No, it's fucking low Masta. That's a easy fight. Ooh, Akali's here though.
Has been slain.
No stone left unturned.
I don't have flash. Should I be a bit scared if they're all in with exhaust? I think I should.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law.
They have Gragas, Yasuo, and Anivia, so I think in team fights I am gonna get a bit fucked.
I love a good chase. As expected. Even the smallest clue can break a case.
What? Okay. I mean, He just killed them, I guess. What the fuck? It's watered everywhere.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, not bad. Should I buy BF sword and boots? Was?
Immaculate.
An ally has been slain.
Brushy, brushy. Do I want to go top?
Crime is common. Logic is rare. Brilliant. Think again.
I think I should stay bot. Am I crazy for thinking that?
No hesitation. Much appreciated. Motion. I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
An easy caller.
Bro, I can't move with this fucking wall. My mouse clicks are just like fucking donkey clicks. Join the flock, join the flock. I can just hear Ona in my fucking ears. Oh, I missed the cue.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
This Anivia champ is so broken. What the fuck is this? Also, I should never be flashing to kill this
I much prefer this to
Senna.
executed.
It's just useless.
I must own myself.
Well, it doesn't cancel it.
Calibrating.
I don't want to play into this Anivia. I'm out of here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on the job.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't think they could do that much damage to me.
A true professional is always
I should never have swapped mid, I knew it. I should have just stayed bot. Like, why? I should never go into Anivia, I think.
boom, headshot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hardly what I call a defense. Do not disturb the crime scene. Return. No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm. I do love a good mystery.
Akali's gonna die on the worst timing possible.
Enemy killing spree.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
Whatever, I'm going mid. They're just inting.
It's my business to know what others do not.
I'm gonna do a backflip, I swear to god, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm about to crash out. This Akali is actually solo losing the game.
He's like, why are you ganking me? I'm clearly not the problem. Haha, lol, I'm dead, but I'm not the problem.
Bro, those people are the worst people to play with on your team ever. They will just single-handedly lose you the game and take no responsibility.
An enemy has been slain.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
I'm gonna fucking crash out. I can't do it. Hello. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fuck! No, I'm good.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence. Up for a showdown. Excellent shot.
Yep, take red buff. Take red buff. Take the stream key. Take the keys to the apartment. I don't get it. Like, I'm so confused. Like, my character's here, right? You see that? My character's here, and Karma's character is over there. I don't get it.
case wide open.
My character's here. Everyone else's character is somewhere else. So I don't know what to do. Chat, what's the best boots on Caitlyn? Just permaban Akali with every button in the game. Like, find every button that includes the word ban in it and just make it on Akali's account right now. IP ban, permaban, every ban. Account ban, fucking MAC address ban. I don't want him to play on his phone. I don't want him to play on his fucking PC. I don't want him to play on his laptop. I want League to be undownloadable for his fucking fingerprints. That's what I want. I actually want his pupils blocked from looking at a screen that involves League. I want a fucking pupil scanner on him. I want his DNA. I want his DNA. I want him blocked from being able to touch the game. Ever again. And he will be a happier man. I'm sure of it. But I will be a higher elo player. Like, the IQ test is in the shop. You buy Sork shoes versus Anivia Gregas Mundo. And he's wondering why he can't move.
No stone left unturned.
An enemy has been slain.
Not by a long shot.
Okay, Jarvan, you're kind of smurfing. Jarvan's trying to win.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Perimeter secured. I love a good chase.
My Jarvan is kind of frying. I have one person on this team who is actually fucking smurfing.
The heart of Piltover is
But I don't
its
get it.
people.
This is like, I'm AD carry. I need people to. I need mid prio.
Even the smallest clue can break a
Who are you flank? This guy is so reported.
Steady.
He's not taking damage. For some reason, my brain thought that he had no ult. I guess I should have thought about TP. Why don't you just flash away? I don't get it. I don't, but you know what I'm saying? Why is he flashing down? And the game's over. We lost. Just permaban Akali with every button in the game. Holy fuck, man. Bot lane roll. They got absolutely, completely fucking shafted in bot. But I guess they just clicked me and I got blasted or what? They should bring back a team sabotage. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Master 300 LP. What is Sakali? Master 6. You're a 600 LP master? Bro, I could spit on my fucking fingers and win with one hand against that guy in a 1v1. What happened to this server? That guy was 700 LP master on Yasuo. What? What? Is Master just like full of eBay or what? Man, I'm getting sucked into League too much. It's the classic. Lose game, check profiles, flame them for their peaks. Oh my god! It's a classic. Do you expect Masters to be good? Well, I thought they reset the ladder, so what's rank 1 now? Isn't it like 1k? No, it can't be. That guy's Master 700. What's rank 1? Rank 1's 2.4k. Challenger cutoff is 1.1. So this Yasuo is 400 LP away from Challenger. He's 300 LP away from Challenger. What? What rank are you? Well, I only have 7 wins. I'm only D3. But this Caitlyn game, I just trolled so hard. I should just like... I had an instinct. And my instinct was not to go mid against the Anivia. And I went mid against the Anivia. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stayed bot. I should have stayed bot. Alright. Agenda du jour. What the fuck is that? That's French. Yo, where's the English stream at? Chat, did Falcons win 2-0? Yeah? Wait, Falcons in the finals! Oh wait, who are they going to face in the finals? Who's on this side of the bracket? Anyone good? Monacy had a 2.2. Damn. Oh, Spirit! Wait, that's fire, no? Spirit versus Falcons. When's that? Tomorrow? Nar. Are you serious? It's tomorrow? What is this? This is Max Verstappen in the 24-hour race? What did he do?
You might be thinking, why was there an SUV with yellow light bar on the roof of the car? As now Verstappen goes side by side with Jesse Cronies, 2 wheels on the grass. Can he make it stick going up the hill?
Yo, Max is... He's fucking crazy. What is he doing, bro? How risky is that, what he's doing? Round the outside, on the grass, barely touching the grass. What is his speed they're going?
With Jesse Cronies, 2 wheels on the grass. Can he make it stick going up the hill through Klostertal and Kesselcheny? Did you?
Yo, these fan accounts go crazy. Bro, he just fucking puts his car right up their ass, bro. He don't give a fuck. What position is he in? What position is he in? What is he doing? Oh my god, he almost fucking crashed. What place is he in? I think there's casters today, chat. Bum 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 bum. Aha, wait a sec. I don't want to leak this. Okay, it's not... Eh? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, apparently the stream's not live yet. It's gonna go live soon. It's time for KC versus G2. Big one inbound. Ciao, no. Hey, that's... Yo. Can you fucking not? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the link. Do you ever plan on playing League with Ona? Yeah, for sure, one day. Here is the public broadcast for today. Okay, I have it. It's 5 minutes until the game starts. Where's the links at? Where are the links at? Does this one work? No, it doesn't. I got told not to leak the links. Okay, it's going live now. Alright. Prediction? I don't know what the prediction is, bro. KCG2 BO5. It's gonna fucking bang regardless. It's gonna fucking bang. Hysterix is casting it. So we got casters, which is a big W. We got casters. So whoever wins this goes through. Loser goes here. Whoever wins this goes to here, and the winner goes through. Draft starts in 5 minutes, apparently. Scheiße, I didn't put full cam. Your camera was covering the link? Okay, W. Yo, this shit ain't going live. Okay, it's live, W. Show starts in. Alright, I go pee quick and then we lock in, chat, deal? Okay, BRB 1 sec.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Ladies and gentlemen, from at home, from the comfort of my desk chair on my usual setup with my Riftbound stuff in the back, I'm Mr. Erickson, joined by Trouble Inc., who also has got some freaky laboobos. Every time I see, I don't know what's going on with that glass case, but that is disturbing.
Ah!
Bracket final qualification, I should say, of G2 versus KC, while Navi and MCOY go on in the background.
Yeah, basically, just to summarize everything, there will not be an actual final with teams going up against each other, but today is the first promotion to EWC. G2 versus KC, full best of 5 banger, winner qualifies.
Yeah, simple as that. Best of 5 that recently, I mean, we've had a best of 3 version. We've had G2 kind of wiping the floor with KC at the last roadshow of the regular season of the LEC.
Did you see Taeyun through his Nongshim shirt? I did saw that. I did saw that, yes.
Off stream, but we'll be updating you, I believe, on the results going forward, which will obviously, I think, will be done trouble before KC G2. I don't know. It depends how.
Listen, I don't even know. Navi versus Galleons. Navi made it through by the skin of
Did you
their
see
teeth.
Caedrel throw his solo
We
queue
could
game?
actually
I
have
did
an
see that too.
ERL
Yeah,
team
I did.
waiting in the lower bracket playing up against MCOY. So I feel like MCOY versus
I did
Navi,
see that.
Navi have a lot to prove.
Yeah, they really do. I feel like Navi's a team that we were hyped on coming out of Versus.
Yep.
And then coming into spring, like I lost that feel to them. Me personally, like it was all about real edge or nothing. It still feels like it kind of is. A team that really needed to play around Dragons.
All right, boot it up.
Kind of dynamic in the game. And that changed a lot.
Boot it up!
Kind of bringing it back to KC and G2 because this is a very recent rivalry. I just feel like G2 are back. I don't know what's wrong with this team, Trouble. Maybe you can help
Yo,
me
what is this
understand.
stream?
But regular seasons of LEC, they come back from first stand after getting top 2, after being Gen
I'm
G
tweaking.
and being K-Fear X. And then they look like shit in the spring season. And then we suddenly get towards the end, it's like, oh, playoff time's coming up. And then now suddenly G2 are...
I think the draft's already started.
They're just on.
I feel like it's been kind of studied as well.
Okay, I don't know why they're not in draft. Anyway.
Pretty much qualify for most.
Oh, they're in draft. Okay, WWE. Hey! Hey! Hey, whoa, what we leaking there? What we leaking there, mister?
figured out what is the best core scenario.
Hey, let's me in the team, yo!
Last we watched the
me and the team.
Two old them very convincingly was just that. The drafts look different. We had a
all right, the Vi pick, Pantheon pick, really. I mean, Lucian Melio is giga prior right now. Lucian Melio. Okay, they're gonna go for the Rumble. Yeah, BB will just go Ornn into that. He's super happy. They could get Ornn, Lucian Melio here G2 and just win the game on the spot. BB is a very humble man. If he needs to go into the tank role, he will go into the tank role happily. You know, guys, yeah, I can go Ornn here, or I can go Cassante. You know, I go weak side, you guys play bot side. It's okay, I don't mind. You can give the Rumble.
Anivia comes in blind. That could also, I'm just going to drop. It could be a flex, by the way. It could be.
Okay, that's Anivia locked in. Now, today will be a good day. Unless that man on your screen decides to play Lee Sin. Listen, Skewmon, love you lots. You're a fucking smurf. But that Lee Sin... Hey, Yike with the fresh trim or what? Yo.
And I feel like Pantheon does threaten a lot of times things like
Vi's up.
on the top side of the map, but they want something that is
the Ezreal's up.
Flexible in the
Lucian Melio's up.
Go for those early game level 2, level 3 ganks.
It makes sense, especially.
I do like Lee Sin, but I don't know if Yike can play it. What are these pictures? Vel'Koz, Draven, Orianna, Viego. Nice. They're leaking their drafts. Wow. Casey has this massive fucking Corki Nami prio. It's crazy how much Corki Nami prio they have.
It's going to be 1-2 here for G2, but considering it's not, Lucian Melio, maybe just one part of it, might be taken here by G2, because usually that's a pairing going into Lucian Nami.
Yeah, and I just really like what Casey doing right here that you mentioned. There's just a bunch of junglers that are left open. We've got the Vi, we've got the Shinzao, we've got the Pantheon. We've also got things like Skarner.
I like the Ezreal here. I like the Ezreal. Ezreal makes sense.
Care about the Jarvan. He sets up really nice to see for the Rumble carpet to fall upon as well. And I feel like with the Ezreal,
I'm not sure what support they're gonna find though, because Karma will get banned.
Towards Yike. Not only his Vi is really good for anyone who's doubting it, okay? Because I'm #1 Vi doubter, but majority of his losses were B1 Vi's. Now this is not a B1, and Vi's really good to Ezreal.
I hope Karma gets banned.
Vi once upon a time was a meme, but this year, and I think the end of last year, like...
Will you be playing some Multica too? Probably, but very late.
On the champs, though. Big shout out as he gets respect ban. Karma also going for the pairing for G2's bottom lane.
Karma ban, nice. I mean, you can just ban the Jin Zhao here or some shit, or the Wukong. Both are pretty good.
And do they try and pinch Yike more?
And then what is there? What is the support with Ezreal? What is the support with Ezreal if you're playing into Corki Nami? Let me check James' solo queue account. Is he fucking playing Yuumi?
You also have the triple flex with Anivia, which, yes, one is very good pairing with the Ezreal for bot lane.
He's not playing Yuumi in solo queue.
If you want to. So second jungler, which again pairs up really
He's playing a lot of melee supports.
It's going to be the Skarner.
A lot of melee supports. Shen, Rakan, Pyke, Nautilus, Poppy, Rel. He's also got a lot of Nico games. There could be a Nico ban here. He's got Soraka, Karma, Anivia, Senna, Lux.
If you're wondering at home, we didn't
get a lot of champions that he's been practicing. I can see here.
There is first selection here in this qualifying tournament, but remains to be seen.
They banned the Ornn. They banned the Ornn from BB to cover off the Rumble counter. What do you got for me, Hansama? What do you got for me, James? You don't want to kill the Anivia flex yet. Ezreal Nico? Ezreal Nico?
Remaining an option here for G2 with the Anivia. So maybe it is going to be support here. And then
Ezreal Pyke. What are we doing? No, pick the Nico. Pick the Nico. Pick the Nico, you heard me.
But this would be hype running into an enchanter bot.
Thank
you. For more lane presence.
This solidifies to me that this Anivia is going top lane into the Rumble. A really great pick, sets up nicely for the Jarvan as well. And especially when you have such a volatile top laner that's not necessarily too mobile on the top
Yehu,
of the map,
what's he blinding here? You could go for like a LeBlanc or an Ahri or an Aurora. Something with mobility would be nice for the mid line.
Jace had 3 deaths in the first 6 minutes and never go back on his feet. So I'm assuming that G2 are looking to do the same here with Kana's Rumble.
Aurora, yeah. And then I think jungle Wukong or Xin. Don't have to make it too complicated. Bus in, talk to me.
So I'm just kind of on edge as to whether that's going to be changing up as well.
Let me guess.
Aurora technically a flex. Yeah.
Pantheon also fine.
I mean, it's probably going to
James chewing the gum. That's why it's called chewing gum. Now they could last pick Cassante here, or they could last pick Akali and no, Akali's in Aurora's ass. Is there like a Cassio or something, like a Cassio Jarvan or ooh, my TF chills. Chat, the ads are going to run now. If you want to avoid them, you can subscribe with a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. If you want to sub, you don't have to sub if you don't want to. Move back before the game starts. Anyway, here's a big kiss. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days. All the love, all the kisses, all the pace. G2 versus KZ. BO5. Live and direct. Winner goes straight to the tournament.
Because you can never face check. Caps will always be first on the play. You also have the agency up the top lane when you have.
Why is Ver auto-modded? I don't know. Why is it auto-modded mods? Can we unmod the mod the Ver?
So you've got semi-globals with the Ezreal.
Do we really need to do this? Is my question. I feel like KC might win this game. Like BB, love you lots, but
Yeah, I think so.
Cassante and Nivea together, you know.
Off the fact that over in Madrid, G2 brought back Broken Blade, or I should say he brought himself back. Bit of a role player, I think, in Madrid, but still Broken Blade.
Let me see Broken
like
Blade's match history.
A bit more representative of his previous
I will say,
previous split, and at least
Hysterix' mic is pretty good.
On the Anivia top,
it's pretty good.
Carry up against Karni, you talked about
Not,
the
yo,
pressure
I miss Wolf's mic a little bit though.
As a quick reminder to everyone out there, you're looking at the first game drafts. We are in.
Can we also remove my fraud ban mods?
Will lock in EWC. Now, quick reminder as well: the champion of LEC will also lock in EWC. You also reminded me, Trouble, that in that case, it will come down to the qualification points as to who did the best. It would just be funny if G2 was able to win this series and then win LEC as well as a lot of people expect.
That'd be chaos.
It would be chaos. Yep.
Yeah, also a lot of people have pointed out how Vitality went out in this tournament, which was really sad. A 13k gold lead versus MKOI. It wasn't enough for them to close out the series. And then they go out to Shifters.
We go.
Okay? Who then went out to an ERL team.
Here we go.
So a lot of question marks behind the #1 team currently in the standings as Vitality. And to make it into the EWC, they would have to solidify themselves as the winner of LEC for Spring Split. So right now,
yeah, who misses the queue already?
Taste, if you will, hysterics of what we're gonna watch next week. A best-of-5 of players from the LEC.
It's crazy actually. If you win this series BO5 and you lose the LEC series BO5, it's like a BO10.
Line to start things off in this game one.
Lol.
As you expect, LeBron
Think about
have
it.
a bit of lane presence. One thing a lot of people don't talk about anymore is because we have a plethora of supports, is how much Nico controls the 2v2.
Ooh, the player cams in the game would kind of bang.
And as well as
player cams in the game would bang.
So with Hans Summer,
not gonna lie,
going to feel pretty nice here to start as Cap's already getting burst out by Yehu, who hits level 2 first.
And Hans Summer playing the Ezreal in the last time these two teams met as well. Didn't speak.
Okay, Cap's taking some trades to the face.
I feel like he was extremely fluent in Chinese, if I'm not wrong. And he's falling out again right here. The reason why I really like Ezreal is because his secondary summoner spell is also very flexible. We've seen the teleport, we've seen the barrier, but we also see
more volume. You need more volume, chat.
Right here. There is
that better?
A bunch of threat in terms of damage from the side of
Good Nivea skin choice. If I saw bad Nivea top lane, I'd be a little bit tilted.
Damage, but having the exhaust for things like Aurora and Rumble and maybe Pantheon diving you into the backline is going to be very instrumental for the survival of the champion, who is already very slippery.
I think also your note comes into question when Kalista's taking TP into this lane. So no combat summoner for Kalist, and only the heal from Busio to influence the 2v2. I feel like Lebrov and Hans Summer get a bit of attention. We talked about the globals coming from Caps and maybe Skumon's attention towards bot. There is also angles to dives towards that 2v2 bottom lane.
Yo, Panda with the 50 gifted. Hey, thank you for the 50 gifted fucking subs.
Well, we talked about Yike on the other side on his Pantheon.
Sub, say thank you.
Top, but he won't be able to find an entry as
say thank
early
you
levels Broken Blade has a ward.
What did he write in chat?
Yeah, and very uncharacteristically, I feel like it was the KC versus MKOI series. Yike missed a lot of 50-50 smites in that particular series, which...
Alright, both junglers clearing the opposite sides. Kalist has the TP, so he's chilling.
It's never fair. If Yike's in the pit, it's never a fair fight, a 50-50. So both the junglers are going to grab their respective scout crabs. Now, the reasoning behind the TP onto the Corki, we see it a lot onto the Varus as well, is that if you're in disadvantageous in terms of...
Nice bubble. Wait, that's just a kill, isn't it?
That's a mistake from Lebrov.
Isn't Kalist going to W forwards there? There's exhaust, I guess.
They're trying to turn it on with lethal tempo up and available for Hans.
It's a little bit scary. He got the exhaust out.
You talked about it. The combat summoner's
Yeah,
greatest mystic shot
the exhaust is a
exclusive.
little bit scary for the Corki to W into. I mean, Sparky 1-2 probably would have W'd in and died there.
But that's a lot of your pressure gone
On
if you're
Corki.
G2. You've missed
Yeah.
your exhaust,
Good comms,
and now
good
you don't have the
comms.
heal
Yeah, I
as
should
well.
think about
Double
that
flash
more too.
still up and available for G2, but this bot lane needs to be pressuring 24/7.
If he had barrier, I think
You're
he could
stronger
go
when
for it,
comes
but he has
to
TP,
a lot of the
so...
ability to fight down the bot lane, to skirmish in the 2v2. You land spells
Why are the
onto
LEC
that
playoffs
from
online?
that
Did Caedrel
Ezreal,
kill the
then you
LEC?
suddenly
Yeah.
have that lethal potential maybe for a dive, but now I don't think they can pressure too aggressively not having those two crucial summoner spells.
Yeah, we'll have to see if there's some way to kind of, again, get that Jarvan down to the bottom lane. On a ward for now, Skumond.
They have the
is
Jarvan, it's
passing
just not the
quite
real
known.
one.
Yes, definitely
It's
not the
Jarvan
real
cosplay.
So Skumond, he's going to back now, nice and early. Same buys for both junglers, but Yike, he's already based away. So
My favorite thing that I sometimes think about, it's like, there was this tweet from the Brazilian community or something, and maybe some people know what I'm talking about, but it was something like,
which will probably net towards level 6 and towards that 20 smite value.
something like Brazil was like the #1 in something, some stat. They were like the #1 in something. And then someone commented underneath it being like, yeah, they're also #1 in like the murder rate in this area. And then some Brazilian guy commented underneath it like, Brasil numero uno, sensacional, underneath it. I was like...
In a package with the second Skull has not spawned yet, so they know that.
He was like, get fucked, Brazil #1 in everything.
Therefore, they can still pressure the advantage that they have.
That was like last year or something. That was the craziest fucking thing.
Towards that both side of the map, starting the dragon. They
I don't
do
know why
have
I think
the
of that
social movement, as we
sometimes.
just mentioned, and they have the level 6 from Caps. So it'll be very, very easy to spot where KC are and if they want to contest whatsoever. But the egg.
Hey, wait, it's an egg against Rumble. Wait, he can actually cook the egg.
I think Kana used equal. No, he did. How did he get egg out without equalizer? I guess he's just winning lane with Comet. And Broken Blade must have taken a trade too many. This is where we get the ultimate replay. But I'm not sure we're going to get
Now it's very scary.
Yeah.
Yikes
Nah,
on
it's
top
okay.
lane, about to
It's
hit
fine,
level
he has
6 with
space
Scuttle
TP.
Crab.
It's all good. Sometimes you just gotta...
opportunity right
Sometimes you
here,
just gotta
but we have
egg
seen
the
some
lane.
Crazy things happen
You know what I
where
mean?
you're
Sometimes you just gotta
wasting a
egg to
little
get
bit
your
of
HP
time.
back.
You know that BB is going to come back most likely with a teleport right here underneath the tower with no egg, so you could potentially make a play. Now Caps has the back, Yahoo is back, and the Raptors have been under contention right here for Yike.
Yeah,
It's
what
the
Yike can do,
equalizer.
Level 6 for both. It would be, but Skumon needs 6 from the Raptors.
Doesn't have it.
No, he doesn't. That means he can't set
He
up
got
the
it.
Cataclysm. Caps is backing away. Skumon did.
That's a
so
good
he must
one.
have
That's a
got
good
the
one,
smite
chat.
down.
Another
I can
smite
only
loss.
tell you what's going on the minimap. Yeah.
Another smite loss for Yike. This is so uncharacteristic. It's just a bad streak
Oh.
of events for him.
Oh, he's getting
And there he is
equalized.
flying in. The salute from Yike. He just says goodbye.
BB, we could be playing Kassan. Oh, he W'd the W.
All interrupts. I didn't know that could happen.
And then the TF ult.
Coming in with the Destiny as well. A flash down. They have to secure the kill.
Yo, the timing. Nice arrival by the boys.
Now just in the dome with Yike, but Caps is adding extra damage. Gold card.
Oi, it's 2 for 2 though, and he's losing mid waves.
It's going to be a 2 for 2 eventually. As picking any card, Cap's going to get the trade-off kill, but hey, credit to
Yo.
KC for getting the trade.
Xerx's mic
As they
goes
thought
quieter
G2
as he casts.
had a little bit more damage than they did.
So two things happened that we expected. One,
James,
Panthers
James,
top of the
James,
map.
James,
Hold
James.
on, LeBron,
Scheiße,
no flash.
James. Was machst du hier dann?
And G2,
Okay, early
I mean,
lead
they
to
get
KC.
fried all
Very
over the map.
early, easy lead to
So we
KC here.
expected Broken Blade to get ganked. He lost his egg earlier on. Yike
Hey!
towards the top side of the map.
Nah,
He did have
G2,
his
we
own
ain't
lane
pausing.
available.
It's the wall. I see the wall. Yike pause, guys. That's not a feature. No, I have no idea what it is.
Okay, I thought you were alluding to a chrono break, but this is not MCOY. It's Common Core versus G2. So
no.
it's a whole different best of, you know?
Are you talking about MCOY's mid laner?
No, I would never.
Jojo Pune.
I would never.
No. We're going to find out
Nah,
what it is.
all in good faith, of course. All in good
Jojo
faith.
Pune.
Of course, we don't want to be fired.
I don't think there's a bug. It's probably just a disconnect.
We got so much to go.
Is there?
I mean, to be fair, Trouble, if this ends quick, this series, and Na'Vi MCOY is still going, I don't know how that's possible. Because I think 3 games, would still take 3 games.
Could be 3 games for both. Could be 3 games for both.
Oh, I love strawberries.
But, yeah, I have a feeling MCOY will kind of fry Na'Vi as well. I'm just going to say that.
They did fry yesterday, so if they go off of the momentum, then pretty sure.
So
this game's already done. Just go next.
I think this game's in an okay spot. We're going back in.
What do you mean?
I have no information on the pause. I'm going to open up Discord. Short in-game pause. There was a headset issue.
Oh, headset issue. Okay.
But they're at home. How can you have a headset issue? Or a hotel. I don't know where G2 are. G2 look like they've just checked into the Marriott or something, and they've just set up some PCs. I don't know where they are. As we look at a replay.
We got the cams on.
So there's no egg for Broken Blade. We saw Yak on the tops of the map.
He W'd the Pantheon W. Was kind of clutch by
Broken
BB.
Blade, but Broken Blade leaves for so long. That wall right there doesn't allow Kana to come through and put down the damage. Kana flashes way too late by that point. Both Skewmont and
W
Caps
his
has
W.
arrived, and it turns into a 2v1. Yike luckily manages to land that Q onto Skewmont and gets the extra kill, and it ends up being a 2-4-2. But at the end of the day, I feel like Casey got more from that. You saw that Yahoo stayed mid lane, grabbed the tire platings for himself, tried to sort of equalize as much as possible.
Hey,
the one kill
player
and
cams.
over to Caps. And let's also not forget the passive from Twisted Fate, which also feeds you a bunch of gold. So it was pretty good from Yahoo right there to try and pressure that wave, try and get some gold back for himself.
Yeah, 500 gold, really not that much when you consider again
Skewmont
the
is
extra
taking his
300
camps
plus
while
six, by the
Yike's
way,
on the grubs.
From,
This is so weird.
Excuse me, killing Yike was added into the equation. Kana has Broken Blade again, overheat there. Edge of the Flame Spitter as the Glacial Storm comes out, and Kana's just going to reset now.
He's doing the
Setting up
grubs
the
while his
Flame
camps
Storm
are being
once again.
robbed.
Top lane is going really well for Kana. And I feel like, again, as the wave is held here, Broken Blade's in a bit of a pickle. As Yike is taking grubs, now the information's given over. And with ulti almost
Now he's going to go to his top camps and be like,
but like
what?
Broken Blade's like, man, I don't have egg.
How the fuck
and
did he
I'm
get my
exposed
camps?
to Yike as they now see him on a ward.
Yeah, there were really nice vision points for G2.
That's crazy, actually.
In enemy topside quadrant
Like
right there.
ships
Yike
in
will
the
take the
night.
control ward. The other one sort of faded away. He's considering backing, but now he's moving back top. I think his Gromp is going to be spawning really, really soon. So maybe he doesn't necessarily have his first item completed. He's just looking for one more camp to then base. He's toying with ulting top. I think he is.
Oh, he is.
Oh yeah, nice wall. Nice wall from Broken
Really
Blade.
good. I mean, Broken Blade, he's getting...
Yo, he's
down
playing
a
this
little
weak
bit
side
in
pretty
this
well.
lane,
Listen, I
but
did want
shout
an
out to
Ornn.
his
I did want an
walls,
Ornn. I wanted
This
an
guy,
Ornn or a Cassante.
He'd be an architect.
But I like the
Walls
Anivia so
are
far.
Perfect. Oh, gets the little bit of a trade back onto Cannon.
Is he gonna miss the cannon for that?
We did say that there was going to be a lot about that top lane because bot lane is too
Yeah,
slippery from
Hans,
both
yeah.
sides to be dived that easily. You need like a massive wave to dive that, and probably the Avengers. So you're probably going to need 4 members from each team. But top lane is just so exposed. No flashes from either. Very immobile. Yes, you have egg for
Oh,
Anivia.
Anivia top, bro. I'm
but sometimes
scarred
it
by
doesn't
Anivia
just
top.
buy you enough time if you
Moist
have the
Critical's
damage.
done some
So
mean
both
things to
teams are
Anivia
just
tops.
leaning towards the top side of the map. It's been a horror for both of those top laners that don't know who's going to be coming in. Is it the Pantheon ulting in? Is it the Twisted Fate ulting in? But it is going to be another Dragon right here for G2 with a lot of control in the river, most likely.
All pings going down. Broken Blade doesn't have the teleport to match this. Kana's going to be closer to his TP as Wave meets at an even, and he might even have the equalizer up for a potential fight down here. As he'll get first push, Broken Blade will have to respond, and again, that timer might be big as
Q miss.
G2 getting fought out
Buffer.
by KC. Flag and drag away from Yike's stun. Yahoo is looking for an angle as well as
Caps is
walks
playing the
back to lane,
Spellbook
and
TF with Ignite.
Dragon now being picked
He's
out.
also
Looks like
700
KC
gold
will
up
have
when
an
he's
edge on this
7
for now, but
creeps down
Yahoo
because of
goes
his
for the
passive.
push. It'll just be about what G2 can
And probably
maneuver
triple tonic
in
helps.
as they look for something in the bot lane as well.
They're
Rooted.
looking for a bit of a bot lane back and forth. They're going to force
Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here.
Lucius ultimate right there, which then will allow G2 to walk a little bit more comfortably in this river.
James
They do have the
flashes
TF
in 2
ult as
seconds
well
here.
if they do need it.
Okay.
They're gonna back off for the time being.
You missed
I
the
feel
old
like
Corky
no Nami
W
ult right there
passive.
might give G2 the push they
What,
need
the
to
Corky
despite this
package?
4v4.
I agree. That Nami ult is
When
a
he picks
big
it up.
usage there from Bustin. And so for KC, they've got 4 members in the bot side of the river, but Caps has push on mid. That's the commitment from Yahoo. And it's also given time for Broken Blade to get his TP back up.
Oi.
Pop blossom flash.
No
Kalist
flash
down
on
there with
Kalist.
no mana and a tangle barbs.
James
A flag in
dies
the
for
air.
it, though.
Kalist gets the trade, but Labrov just has
They
eye
get
in the
Bussin' flash.
sacrifice. Lucio flashes away from the Cataclysm, but as he gets out, now Dragon, still a thought process here. As
EQ.
Flag and Dragon going to reignite on top of Yike. He gets stunned up and you
He
said,
could
yeah,
TF ult
Caps
right
can bring
meow, but he's
himself in,
not doing it.
chooses
He's
not to be
waiting.
it. Hansama steps up to this. Good kite away from that Comet Spear. But G2, the second thought of Dragon, is going to come again.
Cancel.
Great
Nice.
right here, nice cancel on the back from Hansama. So Hansama, not only does he cash in on the kill, but also crashes that wave. Lots of XP, NCS, lost right here from Kalist. Luckily, Kalist does grab the 300 gold from Labrov dying. And it's going to result in no one really gain inside this river. The Scuttle Crab ward is right there for Casey if they want to see anything. Labrov might get caught again, but he misses.
James is dead again, by the way. It's a stinker from James.
It'll burst Labrov down. He's trying to kite away, but
He's just missing the dunks, bro.
Who's the kill going to Yahoo? Good choice there, as catching LeBron with his pants down.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem that we generally have in EU.
It's a big
I feel like
stinker.
a lot of our supports are just really good.
Sorry,
at doing
Han,
support
sorry.
Players a little bit more tanky. I feel like a lot of our weaknesses come from
Wait,
when
Kalist?
we're playing
Was
more
magst du hier dann?
enchanters. As Kalist here, be too far forward.
Hey, yo, you don't take the kill from my TF when I ult bot, by the way. You don't do that. Nah, that's a robbery.
We're going to run from bottom lane.
You gotta give the kill to TF
They
there.
are indeed. This dragon's going to take about 5 years, according to
And listen, say what you will. An accelerated TF is fucking
I know
broken.
that without Corki and dead for
That
another
shit
12 minutes,
runs
Meanwhile,
the map.
No, TP.
Hang on.
Kana?
Yeah, the wall's out again, but Broken Blade's going to get
Smite
over.
fight.
There's a flash from Yike. We're back towards Dragon. One Summer gets flashed on to survive. The
Mama.
Dragon goes down to G2.
Q, dead.
Comet Spear hits him from range.
Rooted.
He's back up.
Yike,
That's how long
dead.
we've been dancing. As Yike's going to be a
No
one-for-one
flash on
trade
Bus
team
in.
top lane.
Busio. Give it to TF. What have I been saying?
Busio stuck in the Thunderdome.
If I'm
And
caps,
G2
I'm
just
pausing
took
and I'm
3 for
fucking
1,
kicking
got the
Scumon's
second
chair.
dragon. I do not know how top happened. As Kalista's now respawning. I mean,
What is
like a
Kalista
dragon.
doing?
This guy's just inting. He flashes away with the Valkyrie. He gets away, but guys, I mean, it's 6-7 in the score. That really.
So
suits
BB
the
also
game.
solo killed top.
Don't.
6-7 the scoreline.
Listen, man.
How did BB kill top? When I saw top lane.
Okay, just don't.
Oh
okay.
my god, did he go fucking sunny side up or what?
Well for Kana.
Achtung, scheiße, man.
Blocked by the minion.
Oh, flashed it, because if he goes into the egg, his R gets cancelled, right? Oh, it's kind of clutch. It's kind of clutch by
Even
Broken.
get to pop the egg. That was absolute disaster from Kana up on the top side of the map, and he also responds to a lot of the questions on the Kana
and if your
versus
top's
Broken Blade. You know,
broken.
Broken Blade has been under a lot of criticism for those more aggressive matchups up the top side of the map, and I feel like
I don't think he's been under a
coming
lot of
on top
criticism. I think
versus
BB's kind of
Kana
chilling.
is just a really good look for G2 overall.
I mean, it's hilarious to me, honestly. The fact that that minion is MVP.
Yep.
As
Was,
G2 looking for his own dragon,
Got
or
it.
rather own red buff. Human
Dodge
can be
that.
found out.
He got
He's
it.
gonna
Sundered
come back
Sky.
hits as well.
Or
You
Divine
can get
Thunder.
red, you're right, but is it worth it?
Boom.
Dragon Drag, he's out of there. As
Easy.
They should
comes
rename
in
it
with
back to
Tango
Divine
Buff
Thunder, by the way.
Spear,
That was
match
such a good name.
range. We'll see even the 5
Look
stacks
at that.
here, and,
Look at that
yeah,
strawberry. It's kind of
for
thick,
red
no?
buff,
It's got
yeah,
like
walks away with
thing
nothing.
sticking out of it. Look at that.
This is where you just all chat work.
Thick boy
Or
strawberry.
try harder.
Yo,
Or
hang
bring
on a
more.
second. See that?
We had some really cool
He's got, like,
old
some
chat
cheeks. You see
messages
that?
from yesterday from Navi and
That's crazy.
Galleon, so maybe we'll have more interesting ones here as well. But Skimont wins the fight, gets out alive, doesn't have to flash, didn't have it anyway, continues clearing towards his bottom of the map.
Your
and
knee
G2
looks like
find
a baby
themselves
head again.
2,200
My knee does not look
gold
like a
in the
baby's head.
lead.
Shut up.
Great start from Caps as well, almost has that Road of Ages. He's going to be residing most likely on his side lane, pressuring away like Twisted Fate does, and Ezreal will most likely grab that mid lane for the time being. And all in all, G2 is doing great right here, winning that early game. Majority of the skirmishes are going their way. They've got the first 2 dragons as
2k
well.
gold lead, 2 dragon lead.
All good.
Holy. Yeah, we just a bit of glaze for Kalist. I like it. I mean, yeah, he's Corki right now, and it has been a favorite.
He
I
must
think
have. He
Kalist is
hasn't played
someone
versus
who's
Sparky 12
ultimately
though.
called
That's
out
why his
Corki
stats
a
are
lot
good.
during the split. Yeah, it was solo queue, but I'm cracking on with.
Wait, pro players play that?
They do
I've been lied
actually.
to. I've been lied to.
It's his most played of spring, but I do feel like in the LEC, Corki Nami who's been found out. It was Lucian Milio as the answer. Then we went to Kalista Renata, and it's just been going this big cycle. But I do feel in this game, like 1, Hansama got Ezreal, but 2, they got their lane. Corki Nami couldn't really do much.
Caedrel
and,
pulling out the
Kalista made
knee
some
scene.
pretty sad mistakes in this game so far. So
That was
while we
dog
had
shit. You
Glazy,
should
not the
regret
best game
that.
so far, so look for the
Stun
gold
card.
top lane, pop blossom.
Shane
No
CC.
between worlds. How clean was
Dead.
that? LeBron
Good dive by
is gonna
G2.
block another one. As, the tanking
They
was
did.
done by the bird in the
They
top
did
lane.
dead
Broken
lane
Blade
bot for this, so they
gets
lost
the
bot
kill
tower,
while
and they
Casey
are
gonna try
not
and open
able
up
to
mid.
clear mid wave
Bot
here.
top is the next
I mean, they
target
are,
here
but
for G2.
they lost
Yeah,
what,
Avengers
2 plates?
assembling towards the top side of the map. Yahoo goes down. However, Kana, meanwhile, the top Herald was going down for G2. Managed to get the entire tower down bot lane. Kalista and Busio, the second they see 4 members of G2 over the top side of the map, they do attack the mid lane tower. Only 1 tire plating left, only the tower left at the end. So really good stuff to try and crunch
Caps.
some gold around the map. The
He's
TP
pulling a
coming through
TP here from
Broken Blade
BB.
underneath the tower.
I mean, the tower's dead, but I respect it.
They could
Kana's
TF
out on the
ult here and
run.
chase
There's
him.
4, 5 members.
I don't think they need to TF ult though, because he hasn't got
Flag
TP.
and drag sees him. I think the scrying ward was enough. Cataclysm.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr. Kana.
Little setup of
Yo, give the kill to the
Anivia.
Anivia. Yo, Skewmon, you stealing these kills,
Kana
motherfucker.
is now getting bullied.
Yeah, I kind of have to burn TP for that as well, if I'm not wrong.
Oh my god, the TF is so accelerated.
Going down,
Look at
still
that.
slightly
It's
in
actually
the lead,
gorgeous.
but I feel like
He
the entire
TP'd
map
bot
has been
because he
very
has
G2
Giga
favored,
Tempo,
and
so he can just
again,
hit
when
plates.
Twisted Fade starts
Caps is
residing
fucking
on a
cooking
side
right now.
lane, grabbing
Holy
those tire
shit.
platings,
He's
constantly
getting so
pushing
close to the
waves
RFC.
through
Chat, do
his
I swear
passive
too
as
much?
well. The extra gold
I just
is
realized
gonna
I swore it a
skyrocket in
lot.
terms of items. Already has got 2 completed items and a crit cloak in his inventory, because why not?
Should I swear less?
2,000 gold up onto Yahoo, and it's only gonna start growing from here. I feel like
Where's
the
that
only
strawberry with the
issue right
cheeks?
here
Oh,
would
here it
be,
is.
where is Pantheon?
Chat, am I
G2
eating
are gonna have to
pesticides
keep
right now?
Eyes on Pantheon the entire time, because Pantheon's gonna have to start hitting those side lanes. And Pantheon's usually homeless if towers are not down, but that bot lane tower has been taken down by KC.
But
so I'm
it's
expecting
washed,
Yike
it's
to wanna
washed.
play towards the side of the map if someone's pushing.
I mean, Yike has to get busy. I feel like his early game was focused around the top lane, but now going into the mid game and trying to shut down some of those mid game pushes from Cap.
Just like you.
The pressure is constantly
Bro,
gonna
why
come
did
through
you-
Broken Blade holding waves. It's really not. I mean, that's Dragon you're talking about. I know it's a 4K gold lead, and G2 are going to get third Dragon. This right now, even though the kills look competitive, is looking like a bit of a stomp. As all in from Yike. Broken
Nice
Blade
ult from
has a
James.
pop blossom,
Disconnects the
negates
fight,
it.
stops the
Yike
E,
is
flashes
dead.
to the right.
Jumps
He's looking
into
for the egg.
dive,
Hans Sama
into
has
the egg,
flash
a bit
up
of a
still,
bait.
flashes the
Gets
Aura
exhausted
Q.
in between
Pretty
World
well
Cup
played
and
from
Yahoo
G2 that fight.
Doesn't get much damage down. Only Hans Sama who had to flash and burn both summoners. Yes, it's something here for KC, but again, it's G2 at the helm.
Yeah, I feel like it's just such a sad game to play for Pantheon. Yes, you can use your ult. Yes, you can use your flash to engage. Kind of might get caught here. Does that have the flash?
He is indeed. He's going to be slow. Tangle Barbs are beautiful. Once again, he's
that's a blast
overheated,
cone.
but he's got a blast cone to get him out. So he'll just wait it out as red buff at max range of patience. Skewmon going to wait for it to reset. And that's going to be his again.
Yeah, so for KC to win this game, Yag is going to have to look like the dirtiest Inter that's ever been. You literally have to expend your flash, you have to expend your ult.
Well,
to get into the
G2 are
backline
chilling.
to
5k up at
potentially
almost
grab
20
someone who
minutes.
doesn't have
TF's going to have
Looking at Hans
RFZ
Sama right
in
now,
base.
looking at Labrov.
They're going to
He's
stack
Labrov,
Drakes.
he's number two,
Is it
he's got
playoffs
2
G2?
targets, right?
Is it
For the next
spring
5, but he's gonna
MSI
have to
time
expend his life
for G2?
For that, there is no reach from the side of KC. They do have a lot of distance, but it's just so difficult.
I mean, I think
to
in terms
breach
of
that
peak,
distance from G2. The range on
G2 have
TF, the
shown
range on
every
Ezreal, so
year
much
that they are
control,
by far
area
the best team in
control
Europe when it
with
comes
Nvidia
to
and the Nico.
possible
It's just
ceilings
really
that they can
difficult to
hit.
breach from the side of KC. So when
KC
Pantheon
haven't really
dives
shown
in
that
and
ceiling
doesn't
yet.
instantly get
They
a
have the
kill from something,
capabilities,
you bet that this Pantheon
but
is
they
dead.
haven't shown the ceiling yet.
And again, doesn't have the HP stats to contend with any kind of time. I mean, Shield also gives time for a Pantheon, but I do feel like, again, Yike is quite far behind. And
Where are we driving this? No, nowhere.
we're just going to take it near top, I guess. I don't know. But Yike will be able to find this, get a smite down. Blue buff in the meantime. It's kind of the side eye that G2 are going to give. And take that blue buff. Remember, Baron's up as well. One more mistake. And even though G2 don't have a mega fast Baron comp, KC might be exposed. G2 setting up
Caps
the flag.
has the stun
no
card.
drag as good damage from Skewmon.
He
Big
doesn't
one from
have
Flores.
RFC in
Hurts a
base
little
yet, though.
bit
Did
here,
he
but
still not
River
base?
Fruit's going to be picked
He's
on
still
up.
sitting on a crit
As
cloak.
G2 are also on a time for the next Dragon. Soul in 3 minutes. They're just chilling right now, making sure that KC can't really overpush without some kind of response. Look top. Broken Blade is just carried on the
I will
way
say the
to
Broken Blade
end
Nivea has done
And
really
look
well
how
this game.
happily they
I'm a
are
fan.
to try and take a fight as well. I want to direct your eyes over to Caps, who through Spellbook now has an exhaust. So Hans Sama's one is down, but due to the damage
I'm a big
profile from
fan.
KC, which is so high through 4 members on the team, an extra exhaust is always going to be useful. That's why you saw Caps playing a little bit more aggressively in case he needs to ult in.
I just feel like
going to be there to
from the
negate
outside,
a lot of the damage coming through from KC. I feel like this game is just going to
how
become
do I put this
more
into
and more
words?
difficult for KC to play.
And maybe this ages badly. Maybe
as
KC win the
defensive
series
items are gonna
3-1,
start
but I think the
coming through
point
as well. The
still
Rod of Age is
stands.
not fully stacked onto
I feel like G2 are the one team that sits down and looks at the patch, and all 5 of their players or coaching staff just have like really good ideas of how to bend the patch, get ahead of the patch, or try something that can break the patch. Always, they're always good at that.
It does feel like it's going to be really hard for KC.
Like they're already on the TF train.
Dragon setup is my biggest problem
BB's
as well.
already
I
stopped
feel
playing
like
Ornn,
running
and he's
into
playing
this
Anivia
comp,
now.
there's so much chain CC.
Maybe next game they're gonna
It's
play
got a
something
range
else that's
zone as
different.
well. And even though you have a
And,
Rumble, you have an Aurora.
I feel like
and
no
you've got
other
these
team in
big
Europe really does
spaces,
that.
Like your ability to be versatile with Aurora ulti, with Rumble ulti.
It just feels like they
don't worry
put
about things
a
like
lot
the
of
Anivia
effort into the
getting into
theory of the
space,
game.
The deep vision as well. Flash
You know what I mean?
comes out of nowhere. I think the pick tools are just made that much easier with G2. Like here, for example, being able to get deeper vision and into some of these narrow
Like
chokes.
Koi
Hans
used
Summer
to
just
have a
waiting
lot
for
of
Kalista
flare, I guess.
They're hovering around this Baron side of the map, but remember, a minute 15,
But I think their
G2
flare,
slowed
it's still
everything
kind
down
of
the
there
past
in
couple
Mirwin a
of
little
minutes
bit.
because they know they have leverage between
But I
Baron,
definitely think he
between
became more of a
Sol.
meta
KC
player.
will have to pick one, and G2 get to fight the other if necessary.
This is G2's world, and KC are living in it, and they're gonna have to pick.
Oh, look,
a
TF
fight
items.
for themselves.
You
As I
get
think
these
that
items on TF,
G2 might
you
just
group,
pull the
and you'd
trigger
say
for
put a
Baron right
pink
here.
ward down.
Twisted Fate and the
I
Ezreal
stun
do
the
a lot
first
of
person
damage
that
to
walks
the
up.
Baron. Hansama is gonna play the
Look, 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 my
right here
TF,
to
look.
try and bait KC forward.
Look, Pantheon, boom,
With the
stun.
slow right there, gonna
Be a
throw out
rat,
the yellow
chunk
card.
him.
And,
And now wait for my stun. 3, 2, 1, boom. Stunning again. Boom, go. GG. Beautiful. James. Kana? Hansama.
Well, actually, not too bad. Skewman going to die with Protobuild, I think, as well, between two worlds, or rather flexing the two.
How is this a 3 for 3? I think that they cooked them here, right?
Battle. Gold card about to come out again.
Caps is just too tanky. BB is also too... Huh?
On the run, there's the flash setting up with the glacial storm.
I mean, he has egg. He can fucking make an omelet. Oh, the double Q. Oh my god, with the rat emoji as well. With the rat emoji as well, bro. That's the TF right there. That's the TF.
Rat emote flash right there from Caps for the
He
rat
knows.
kind of champion that he's playing on the Twisted Fate.
I won't leak the
And
DMs of Caps
honestly,
asking about
hats off to
TF.
Caps. He's making the
But he
champion
knows.
look useful. Oh my god, have we seen some Twisted Fates over in Europe. But this is the best case scenario for KC. I want your eyes on Yike and I want your eyes on Kana right here. They split apart G2. They make them.
He's been watching Lego
Everyone's
Piece.
looking at Yike's half HP, and this is where
What was my Lego Piece chat?
big ult, but then Yike turns it around, kills the
Lego Piece 28125 on TF.
And even
Chills.
through exhaust, he takes down Hansama. So they've won on that front, right? And Kalist gets caught over in the back line, and the rest of them get chased off. But this is what a best case scenario fight looks like. The equalizer was great. Kana gets to flash in, and this is where Panther goes in. Yike, it's not a 50-50 if he's in the pit.
Was passiert hier dann?
Okay.
Caps had the spellbook smite anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
So I guess it wasn't even close, or?
G2 now 6.5.
Because he still has it.
Lead, so I think that was Casey's best chance of the game. Cataclysm comes out, and between worlds, Human ready to follow
Oh,
up. There's
Caps.
a flag and drag. You ain't gonna get out of this one as Caps.
You're making us TF mains proud here. I speak on behalf of all of us, Caps. You're making us proud. Great gameplay. Great. Fantastic, I would say.
He didn't even say.
So you mentioned all the distance that G2
are
has.
proud
Let's
of you.
see if,
That's a
Brockenblade can keep some
golden
distance
bird.
here.
It's like,
I have
oh,
a feeling he might be okay. Yeah.
He's fine.
They
He's
could
got
do
the
Baron
egg
right
as
now.
well. He'll be fine. But yeah, add the rapid fire cannon to the distance as well. The yellow cards are going to be raining from the sky, and G2 are going to start the Baron. I mean, there's just nothing KC can do at this point. Zero vision, zero engage. Their team fights are not very easy versus G2's composition, and I feel like this is just going to be a textbook G2 game 1.
It's a Caps
It really
masterclass is what it is.
I mean, it's from the start, I would say that as soon as top
It's a
went
Caps
awry, as soon as
masterclass.
top kind of went
It actually is.
face down, I think G2 kind of had this game in the bag. Caps has been scaling all along, and Caps has just been chilling all along.
Man
I should
City
say.
scored.
And G2,
Really?
I mean, you call it
Did anyone ask
textbook, I would
in chat
definitely
about
say
the
it
score?
never has to be
Because
super
I
clean,
did
but
not.
Playing with their hands, showing the diff. And that kind
BB
of
gets
feel
the
like
stun,
G2
nice
to be
Mikhails.
Equalizer down on the level
You have the
18
Wally.
Anivia. Equalizer doesn't slow him enough. Glacial Storm does slow Kana though. And there's 3 people top of KC now, and you can see pings are going down. Caps is
Hola,
gonna go
Yike.
into
¿Cómo
Yike tries to
está?
get him,
You want
get
the crab?
stun, finds out that he's in big trouble. Gold card down. Sends up the AE just
Bro,
but,
G2 are
yeah,
fucking
Yike is gonna be pulled
like look.
in and
Oh, Yike's got the tilt
he's
face.
out of court, he's dead. So G2 make a counterplay.
You know what? He needed that, man. I feel like Yike needed that.
John,
He
I think we
needed
need to
that
bring
neutral
back
objective smite
because when I was an
for game
aspiring
2,
pro player,
just to
this
get
was
that
one
boost
thing that
going,
gave
because
pro players
Elon
giga
has
aura
beat
that
him
we
on a
don't do anymore
50-50
these days, and it makes
every
sense
time
because
there
they're
was
online.
one in this game.
But
Elon
having
has
in
been
ear
absolutely
the
on
earbuds
point,
and the
now
headset
G2
on
with the
top, I thought that was
remainder
pure
of the
fucking
Baron.
aura. That
So
combo
we're 2
was
minutes
crazy.
left on that. They've dumped the Twisted
That
Fate
made
over
them
the
look
bottom
like
of the map.
dons.
They're pressuring us over in the mid lane.
You know, they
threatening
come
with
back on
Java as
stage,
well.
earbud,
And yeah,
boom,
this is pretty much textbook
lock
when
in,
you've got
and then you've got the
Baron. You
cables
just
coming out their
attack all
head
the outer
like there's
towers,
some
and then you
fucking
look to end the game
demon.
with probably the next
I thought
one.
when I was a kid, I was like, that's so cool.
Well, at
That's
least
so
that would
fucking
open up
cool.
mid-tower, it feels
That's
like
so
as well.
cool.
Hansam's
Then the first
slowly
time I went
building
on
it down.
stage ever,
Protoblade
and I
there,
put
the
those
zone.
earbuds in, I was like, I got
looking for an
literal
angle as
chills.
Caps is going to push in the bottom lane in the meanwhile. You can see top lane, not really anything to go by for now. As Yike's going to ult.
Not even kidding, by the way. That's a true story.
Yeah, but where is Yike just ulted in the wave? I think he tried to predict that Skewmon wasn't.
In CS they do it.
That's what
Yeah, obviously they're not gonna do it here because they're at home, but
if I'm not wrong, but this is just gonna give.
not gonna lie, it hurts
not
your
much
ears
advantage
after like
for
2 hours though,
G2
so
with the
I can
Baron
see
buff.
why they
They're
wouldn't
just
do
gonna
it.
take that inhibitor for free.
For real.
Okay, well, there's always a side play for G2 as Scuman's going to get next wave in.
Chai, is it unhealthy to use earbuds? Or is it more unhealthy to use headphones? Why do some people, when they play games, only use earbuds? They just don't use headphones. Why do they do that?
For a flash frost again, yeah, who doesn't go into it with the weirding, but Caps gets in, sends up, I believe, his flash.
You know what I mean? Some people just stream and play games and they just only have earbuds.
Okay, that was easy.
Oh, it's to do with their hair?
That was this rapid fire.
More
he just
intense.
Walked up, yellow carded.
Look at that wall.
Did half his HP in damage and just walked back out. And KC just do not have an easy answer for disengage.
Look at your hair. You'll have a dent in it. No, I won't. Do I have a dent in it?
For G2, and I think we're just having to start thinking
I can't
about
see.
game
Is it better or
2.
what?
Again, remember, this is not a best of 3. This is a best of 5. So plenty of room for KC to come back in the series.
Yeah, reset.
What? Someone clip it. How bad is it?
This one was not
Bit of a
it. And
sticker.
obviously, yeah, I mean, I think Yike had a bit of a rough game. I'm getting this weird feeling that I remember his Pantheon
Moses
from
was
the
there?
split
Where?
being a lot better than this. Like,
Bro, why do I feel like G2 won the game 10 minutes ago?
But I'm also
I like
sitting there
Yahoo.
thinking, like,
Oh, TF
that's
into
been the
Aurora,
best
so
quality
good. You
gold
can't
card,
W.
By the way, going to find with the Destiny True Shot Barrage on Yahoo. Soul damage puts him down to half HP as top turret the next objective. And yeah, this is a
Lavrov is
11K
doing
gold
his
lead.
best
Here
heel-listening impression, just pushing the wave, not bringing his team as a support. Oh,
Okay.
nice equalizer.
Tidal wave's good.
He has
Yeah,
Ocean's
Broken
Ult.
almost dies.
He has
just
base
walked up
TP
to
as
that
well.
one. Yike now looking for an angle.
Yo,
That's the
James,
clone he finds
listen,
stun
James.
on as
I think
Glacial Storm just
we
in case.
flash
KC
ult
do
in
manage
on
to
this
defend
wave.
top wave, but
You hear me?
again, it's
We
mid-game.
flash ult
It's
in on
just
this wave.
buying time, but maybe you get Yike on an Elder flip. But G2 are going to TP
5,
anyway. I don't know if we're getting
4,
Elder at this point.
Yeah,
3,
absolutely. I think they should stay. Look at
2,
the bot lane wave. They've sent
1.
Kana over there to defend that. No equalizer,
Go.
no TP. It's going to be yet
Nah,
another
he should have gone there for real.
Jesus. Yeah.
Scheiße.
Now all 3 inhibs are
If I open
down,
up clips, it
and
opens
here
up
comes
the
final
same
defense.
browser.
Bliss
Wait.
almost decides the True Shot Barrage. I think he got healed by Boostio.
Yep.
Now they wait for the waves. G2 have got triple
It's a
inhibitor
masterclass from
to
G2.
work with.
Yeah, they don't need no Elder. This has been textbook enough for G2. They know they have the extra dollar.
Oh my god, I've seen the dent in my head. It looks like a fucking skate park.
All in, send it. Scuman predicts it
Yeah,
very
Yike goes in.
nicely. Yike just goes
It's
to
another
his death. I
game
think he
chat
knows
where
this one's
Pantheon
over.
is 7
Caps
deaths.
looking to steal the deal. Caps is indeed godlike. 8-0 and 6.
James, not bad. Gets the root
root
though. BB, it's time to make an egg. Sunny side up, baby. Boom. Joke. Wait.
Kana gonna find him with the Electro Harpoon and the Comet burns him alive.
That's a
Over here,
tanky
can't
egg.
kill him, but the health is a lot to work through. It took too much time. Equalizer down. I feel for Kana.
What a great TF game from Caps.
Performing the best with Yahoo, but they'll both drop into
What
the
a great
dirt
game
before they
from
get a chance
Caps.
to bring the game back. When the 13K
What a
goes
great
in,
game
Caps
from G2.
8-0 and 10. G2 wiped the floor with KC.
Easy
in our
fucking
upper bracket
Giga
final.
Stomp from G2.
All right. That is now a 3-0, a consecutive 3-0 of G2 over KC from their best of 3 in the LEC
Show
all
the
the
clip.
way to
I mean-
now. They have won all 3 games back to back, and I feel like I don't know, KC might have to just show some weird jumps right here because their draft was so miserably difficult to play into all this space that G2 was
It's
creating.
pretty rough, I will
Yeah,
say.
I feel like G2
All right.
are.
I don't know what the time is in
they're just on a
between
different
games.
Level again. Like ever since I think it was the second last week of LEC, G2 came back and then they haven't left. So as we look at replays of the game, what do you do? I can hear you trouble on the game. That's fun. That's exciting. Hang on,
You can
I fixed
hear
it.
me.
Don't worry.
Is the other game going right now?
has
I'm
broken
checking.
The second
Hold on.
time and I fixed it again. Turns out Firefox
Listen,
was
don't
not the
tell
answer.
people that we've been trying to fix your microphone for the past 15 minutes.
Firefox just hates me, man. And then Chrome comes in, and I'm just like,
Koi versus Na'Vi. Na'Vi is currently losing to Koi. It's a 7,000 gold lead. A lot of that lead is on Yo-Yo Pune and El Yoya. Scheiße. Oh my god.
Once they lose their flash, we can maybe use our globals to try and get our top laners ahead, and they both can.
There's no casters here. You have no power here. You have no power here. Is this game throwable? I mean, maybe a little bit throwable. Let's see. Koi sieging up onto the tier 3 here. Mid inhibitor is open. Jojo Pune's gonna look for a little bit of damage with the cannon on the mid inhib. Wall is gonna come down from Poby to try and clear out the top wave. Mirren's gonna take a little bit of damage. Navi's putting some numbers in mid. stop Jojo from walking up. They're walking up the tower in top now, though. Super's getting some auto attacks down. Poby's trying to clear the wave. W in onto Relash. Gets Mikhail's out. Gets the E. Gets the ult onto Elyoya. But Mirroring comes in from the side. Jojo's here. Mainter is going to get knocked up by the Nico ult. And so is Paris. Both of them are going to die likely. But Mainter actually is going to flash away. Managed to escape. Jinroot comes down onto Elyoya. He might die here to the Jin shot. He has GA. False shot being held maybe for the Pantheon. In comes the block from the Nico clone. But it's not enough. One shutdown for the side of Na'Vi. 2 inhibitors for the side of Koi. And Dragon is up. They could try to fight Dragon, but it's not really their it's not really their soul or anything. But Poby got a lot of gold. Poby's a happy man. He's only 3. He's still a little bit behind. Are you gonna go to the Valorant Masters in London? No. No. I'm gonna go from my bed to my PC and watch League. And sometimes I'll go to the fridge to get a meal. Alright, free Drake for Koi. And now the siege begins. Ping on top wave. There was a ping on mid wave. Double inhibitor down. Let's end on the bot tier 3. We have Sion ult. But the Anivia W could backfire and stop the engage from the side of Koi. Mainter no flash, so he can't get a big Mega Gnar. It's gonna come down to Parus on the Bard. Can he get a good Bard ult? Can he get a good Bard ult? Mirwin taking a little bit of damage, but he has the Force of Nature, so he's literally tanking Poby's damage. The thing is, Poby has blue buffs, so I don't think he's too upset with losing a bit of mana. Jojo has arrived on the top lane and is looking for damage on the towers. He's now moving down to bot. Koi are going to have to pull the trigger on a dive on the next wave if they want to make this happen. Bard ult comes out. It's going to miss. W comes out from Jojo. Sidesteps the deadly flourish from Sam D. And now is where Koi will likely look to send it. Can they walk up is the question. Can they walk up? Mirwin's trying to. Wall comes out. Anivia one pops the wave. This might have to come down to a Baron. This is kind of sketchy. Rilesh is going in, though. I'm not sure if you want to go in right now. You're holding the waves. You're defending the base. I don't think there's anything wrong with just waiting. Maybe Alvaro is done waiting, though. He might look for an R-flash over this wall. Pretends to be the Caitlyn on the left. Thinking about it. Rilesh takes a bit of damage from Super Yushi. A lot of damage, actually. Holy fuck. Pantheon ults can come in if Nico decides to flash in right now. Here we go, Nico R flash, knock up onto 3. The Jin W is going to come out to root the Nico in place and does get Skarner ult into the 4-shot and dies. Samdi gets to the distance to pop the ultimate too, but Jojo's going to cancel it by dashing onto his head. Poppy goes down, Rilesh falls. Down goes Samdi as well. Mainter can only run away, but he gets stunned. He dies. And GG. Well played. GG. Well played. Alright. If chat, stop asking. I know. I know. I know. You want to see a quick one? Ooh, Eastern Europe. Siniri today, Johan Teres Noi. I'm thinking Eastern Europe somewhere. Eastern Europe somewhere. Any flags? RVPE. It's a BMW. Who has the fucking... Oh, he's scheisse. Oh, he's scheisse. Boom. Okay, this guy's cheating, by the way. He's cheating. He's cheating. This is Europe again. How? Am I stupid? This looks European. Is that Turkey? No mountains really. I'm gonna go southwest. I should have gone north. I should have gone north. I knew I should have gone north. Fuck my life, man. It's surrounded by mountains. I would never have got that though. This looks like cornfield races, outback racing. This is Australia. Deserty Australia. It's out. It's like. Fuck. Where should I go? I'll go here. I'll go here. Oh, no, I'm dead from that. Fuck, man. Australia is so difficult if it's desert. Okay, one more. Are we in fucking France? I think we are in France. This looks like the south of France. I see castles. I think this is probably like Eastern Europe somewhere. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say northwestern Bulgaria. Hey, the pick ban started? Nay.
Exactly where you want to start.
I'm looking at things like the Lucian and the Caitlyn rising in priority. Usually the Caitlyn goes hand in hand with the Bard, but we have seen a lot of different iterations of Caitlyn lanes. Her range just makes her very unique in terms of priority. So I'm looking to see what happens with these two, since all three primary junglers have been either played or taken away in this pick and ban. So I'm looking at Karma, I'm looking at Caitlyn, and I'm looking at what happens to Lucian.
Karma's a really good call out. I like that one as well. And as you said, the Lucian Milio lane yet to be performed. However, usually into the Corki Nami, so we'll see if it still hits priority as Nautilus is the engaged support.
North ban. Lucian first pick here goes crazy, but Vi is in. They need to be
in
careful.
Other regions has kind of fallen off. I wonder here in LEC/AWC qualifier if Azir will still be prioritized, because Yehu loves it. Cap's historically still a decent Azir. Vi is of course open. Banned away last game.
They take the Vi first pick.
All right, well, they're hovering
Max
it
is
for
P1,
now.
W Max.
This is also BB, so it could be a bait for Yike. You never know. It's not actually a bait. It's a B1 Vi. Now, whenever I see B1 Vi, first of all, I do get a bit barf in my mouth.
They could get
But I'm
Lucian
looking to
2-3
see
here.
if
It's
he's
quite
actually
scary.
going to play for the Vi, because B1 Vi has been one of the most disastrous picks in history. You suddenly pick B1 Vi, and then the rest of the team is thrown to back, and then Vi just goes in all alone. So I'm looking to see what they're
Chat,
going
what
to
language
surround
has this
the
in
Vi
it?
with, whether it's
The
going to
D
be
like that.
aerial support with damage, or actually bodies diving in with her. Oh.
That's another flex. That's another flex. That can go top, that can go jungle. I mean, like, Neferi has been an answer to like the Varus top, but obviously Varus not going to be picked. Most likely it's
I mean,
gonna
I
be
think
Yike,
Lucian Milio
but
here is
still,
crazy. They go
the
Yunara on
dog's
3 and you
locked
drop.
in. Now, what's G2's response here to something like the Lulu? considering that we saw a flex and hover of the Blitzcrank
Caitlyn
before.
what?
It
Caitlyn
could
Karma?
be a Lux Morgana angle, or a Karma, I guess, would be mega stuff.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
rough.
That is one of the hardest pushing lanes in the game. That, alongside Seraphine Ashe, alongside Ezreal Karma, a lot of range, a lot of wave clear, a lot of threat for just walking up and Wing with Karma and actually getting people chunked down with the duo. So far, I really like this.
camera?
Vi really
Scheiße.
thrives when she has a
Sorry,
lot of
this
pushing
GeoGuessr
lanes.
game is
So
intense.
Karma
We're
and
going back
Caitlyn
and
right
forth
here
a
should
lot.
definitely be able to push against that Yunara Lulu.
With Vi locked in, I mean, Yunara is just going to try and...
I'm trying to finish it quick so I
guess
can lock
play
in.
bot lane to the best of her extent. But for Kalista and Busio, this might be a hard 2v2 as surviving scaling so far for KC seems to be their goal, as Talia is going to be taken away, which to me symbolizes that we might get that Rise, we might get that Azir. Like, both are possible here for Yehu. I mean, that
Talia
does fish
ban,
for a bit of
Vayne
Azir for me
ban.
trouble.
Okay, there's
But,
probably like an
Vayne's gone
Ari
on the
threat
outside
here
of
on
G2,
4.
so that could also symbolize Gnar/tank matchup in the top lane for Broken
I
Blade.
think there is an Ari
Yeah, also
threat
Vayne
on
is just
4.
really good into a lot of the ranged champions altogether. Just Vayne is like an all-rounder over on the top side of the map. I feel like Talia also pairs up really well with Vi, apart from being super good into things like the Azir. However, I would like to see a really good mid combo.
Oh, they banned the Ari. Ari, Talia banned, or TF banned. Ooh, are they going Cassio? No, Akali's open. They can't go Cassio on 4.
That's the angle. I'm expecting an R4 mid lane
I
coming
won.
for Yahoo.
Oh my god,
so
I
they
just
can keep
headshot the South
country for
Africa.
Canada.
Holy fuck, I'm crazy. I just headshot the
best
South
thing to do,
Africa.
especially when...
Ooh, that was crazy.
I don't know, it does feel like one of the stars. I mean, look, both these...
Lesotho, bro.
Everyone's
Hey!
really
Ta
good.
with the 50 gifted. Yo, thank you
Counterpick
for
is what I
50
like to
gifted
see
subs.
is
Yo,
it
much
looks
love. I
like G2 are
appreciate it.
fishing
Shit,
for
man.
those
Thank you for
potential
50
counters.
fucking gifted.
Narban might also symbolize
Much
maybe
love, much
something
love,
like
much love, much
Renekton
love, much
here,
love.
Maybe something like that Cassante top lane here for Broken
You're
Blade,
crazy, I
where it goes
appreciate
on
that
weak
shit
side where
ton,
they've
much
already
love.
got a strong 2v2.
Cassio
And then
Akali are
KC,
in.
you said
Ooh,
it.
I think that's a
Yeah,
blunder
he's
pick.
picking something solid.
I feel
Goes
like
for the
if he goes
Annie
Cassio
to pair
here,
with the Neferi. I mean, I like
and
it
with
here.
these
Orianna
bans
wasn't
they
up
blind
available, so
Sion,
next
I
best
think
thing feels like the lock-in.
GG. Or
That is fantastic. He pairs
Yo,
up really nicely, as you mentioned, with the Nafiri.
Tag gifted
That
60
level
subs, yo.
6
I
pretty much
appreciate the
solidifies
60
that you
gifted
get
so much, yo.
Dragon 9 out
Chatty,
of
go
10
gifted
times.
subs, say
You
thank
dump
you, yo.
T-burst on enemy mid laner, you send them back to base, numbers
Claps.
advantage in the river,
Syndra
you
also
still have
cooks
the
here.
T-burst hanging around,
Claps
and you can
for...
very easily start stacking dragons in the early game, especially
Claps
with
for
Nafiri
top.
wanted to get ahead through that early game.
Cassante Cassio?
is the
Okay,
pick
I don't mind
for
that. I
top
don't mind
side of
that.
the map. And Cassio be
I don't mind
right here.
Cassante
We have
Cassio.
seen
It
the
kinda
matchup,
cooks.
and it can get very oppressive. However, because the range is very similar on the spells of Cassio and the spells of Annie,
Do you
Annie
last
can
pick
get
Sion
really
now, or
favorable
do you
trades in the early
take
game.
the Gwen?
I want to see how mid goes, but I also want to see how top goes because I'm worried.
You don't pick Kaisa. It's Gwen or
Top
Sion.
lane carry. I mean, yeah, I do feel like if you go something with poke here, though, Trouble, I mean, you don't have the front to back.
Ta with
for
another
Yunara
10.
Lulu
Yo, why are you gifting so many
when
subs? Yo,
already,
thank you for
like,
gifted
we're
subs.
looking
Yo.
at
Now,
Cassio,
Prying Panda with
range
50
duels.
gifted.
Needs to be a
Chat,
star.
ads again on a film,
I
red,
really
200 stream,
like
enough sub,
from
channel to 1
Ghana.
back for games,
It
pick
is
his out
gonna
on
be
the
a
ads,
noodle fight on the
again,
top lane because
Yo, guys.
otherwise, what was their front line?
The
What was their
Oilers are
engage?
out. Yo,
'Cause they
Panda
do
and
need
Ta
some
are
kind of
fucking
setup
unleashed.
here,
Yo, guys, I appreciate the
alongside
gifted
the
subs.
Annie, and I feel like Sion
And
was
Ta
the
with
best
another
choice.
10. Bro,
Yeah,
guys,
I
you
feel
have
like
to
Yunara
gift.
does
Holy
need that
shit.
front line. However, when you have the
Thank you, thank you,
T-burst,
thank you,
I feel like
thank you,
a lot
thank you for all
of
the
times
gifted subs.
T-burst becomes your pseudo
Panda and
zoning
Ta.
slash
Big ads, big
tanking
love.
tool. And if you just 100% to zero somebody, it instantly becomes
ads,
a
big
4
love.
versus 5. Jace could have worked, but obviously
Chat,
Sion is a
if you
lot
got a
better
sub, you're
for
blessed.
the construction of the team fights later
You're
on
blessed.
and how they're
Yeah.
played.
He says,
I'd love to
love
see that
tuning
middle
in. Yo,
interaction
much
just
love,
a
bro.
little bit. I have seen this matchup in particular go back and forth. We saw Poby, did he play it yesterday?
Yo, you're
Maybe
always
played
welcome,
another
homie.
day as well. Again, Annie looks
Why did he get a kiss on mute?
very threatening
You're
into
gonna
the
kiss too, yo.
Cassiopeia, specifically on that level 6.
Holy story, I just got to look at Labrov's water bottle as we're about to go into game. That was massive. Labrov has like a 3-liter water bottle, bro.
Water. Water
he's-
bottle.
he
Water.
knows. Holy
I
crap.
fucking love hysterics.
Good on you. Hey, everyone.
He's
go
got a
drink-
fucking
go drink
water
the
bottle.
Go look after yourself. You need at least 3 liters a day, or like 2.5. I'm pretty sure it's 2.3 at the bare minimum. If you don't have enough
2
water.
liters, no?
No,
liters
it's not.
minimum?
2 is some absolute soy gameplay of water. hang on. Minimum. I love at home broadcast. This is what I grew up on. You know.
Yeah, I like G2's comp. I like it.
Minimum
G2's comp
water intake
is kind of like
daily as we
T1's
get into
comp
game 2.
today.
I can
It's
tell
kind of the
you,
same
you
thing.
need 2.7 liters.
With the game 2 draft,
3.7.
very similar.
In some cases. Nah.
You'll be swimming in water.
Bro, 15.5 cups, 3.7. That is bait. Nah. All right, just drink at least 2.3. I think that's fair enough as we get into game now. Tank top, whatever, that's fine. Mid DFT mid laners, remember 26.9 before that minimization of our new rune, where it gets nerfed yet again as Caps starts Twin Fang, and he just burns Yehu down. Remember, you get 4 seconds of DFT.
I think it's a GG for G2, by the way.
With a single target ability like Twin Fangs. So for Cassiopeia, it feels so nice just running at people. It's like we have refillable, what is it? What is the potion that you used to buy, Trouble?
Corrupting
Oh,
pot.
the
You know what I'm talking
damage.
Yeah, the damage one.
Corrupting pot.
Corruption potion?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, no. Potion of corruption, potion, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Where Casters just bought it, ate it level 1, and just pressed E. and you
G2
just, like,
bot
50
lane
bucks
needs.
health it
Yo,
was.
what's all the
And you
hearts
just
for?
played
Yo,
under your
big
tower
hearts.
for the rest of the game.
G2 bot lane needs to cook.
Listen, as a Katarina player, I remember that damn potion, okay?
Yo, is Labrov claw gripping low key? Do you see that?
Yeah, it was a great gameplay you must have had.
Is
as,
he a
you
claw
wanna
grip
see
league player?
mid-lane interaction.
No.
Cap's going to show it to you a little bit at
No.
least here in the early levels. Level 2 now acquired though, and looks like Yehu's.
Can you claw
been
grip
able
in
to
league? What the
chug
fuck?
At least a pot, but it's doing okay. As G2's 2v2 again. Hey,
I mean,
surprise,
this is-
surprise, is going to be even better than last game.
This is a
They
pretty
have been
happy
putting a
lane
lot
for the
of
Cade
effort
Karma.
into getting those high push bot lanes, and again, I want
Just
to reiterate that with
perma-push.
Vi, you do really need those pushing lanes, particularly because it's very easy to invade in the early games. It's not
I'll never understand how you claw grip.
great
Even
at
though
defending
Donk plays
herself. So
claw
having
grip,
mid-push
I don't get
and
it.
bot push for Skewmont makes it gives him a
I
little
think
bit of
G2
peace of
have
mind
winning mid, winning bot, and it's a tank top trade, right? So, in theory, their draft, not only is it winning lanes, I also think it scales fucking well, doesn't it? Top is it whatever, and they are pushing mid, pushing bot.
Do the walk of shame, not because
I think
he's
they're-
drunk, but because he has to walk all the way to the top of the map to secure a skull crab.
Senna Stacks
You're gonna
says
be burned in
Caedrel
the
8 years
mid
ago
lane.
today. Senna was
Captain
introduced
is
to
a bit
League.
of
Can we get a
CS, by
Senna
the way. I don't
segment
know
of the
what
stream
happened,
between
but it
games?
must
Celebrate.
have been frustrating with Yehu when
No.
he dropped a couple of minions. So shout out to Yehu, who's been pretty consistent.
All
I
right,
don't know if he got 19
full
or
clear from both
19
junglers.
first 3 waves,
Love
but
to see
still,
it.
it feels like he got close too. As I said, TPU is going to
What
be
is
burned.
claw
Yehu
grip?
still
Well,
has
most
that
people,
leverage.
I will say
He's
most
gonna
people.
be using it now.
Some
as
people,
Caps
when they
gets
get their
down low.
mouse, they put their
As
palm
wave
on the top here,
neutralizes, Yak
and
gonna
they
be
just
heading
play
up
like that,
towards
fingers.
top side. I guess he's going
Some
towards
people
top
do
side
like a
scuttle,
claw
but-
grip, where they like grip
Yeah.
their
There's
mouse
the
on the
walk of
sides, and they have their hand around it like a
But then you
fucking,
have to walk all the way to the
and they
other
click
one.
like this.
As you do. Nice knock into the air. Kana, hang on, broken blade. He gets grasped. Kana's going to get the
That's how
W
Donk
out,
plays,
and,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, full decimating smash. Looking good. Yehu just TP'd in. He gets a stun.
That's
That
claw grip, I
saves his
think.
life. If he didn't have that incinerate up, I think Yehu was dead.
Yeah, but that's a flash burn from Skewmont on a Vi. So
How do I
great
do
stuff
that?
right
I
there
think
from Yahoo
they-
to have the flash, and Yike is looking top.
Meanwhile, Pathmaker,
Oh,
yes,
yes,
already
Q3
been
though.
used. Double dark and daggers. Kana almost dies.
Doesn't die to the reds.
Tank it up, almost dies
I'm pretty
himself.
sure if you're a palm
Everybody
grip,
lives.
you just do this. But if you're a claw grip, you put the bottom of your hand at the top and you
That
kind
was
of
so
grab it
special
from the
right there.
sides
Broken
with your
blade
pinky and your
very,
thumb,
very minimal mana
and then you just get on top of it like
HP
that.
under the tower. Yike is
I'm
not
pretty
even
sure that's how
going
claw
to
grip works.
attempt a redive.
Isn't it?
The tower was ramped
Something
up
like
from
that.
Kana. And Yike ate the 2 tower shots, almost kills him. And now it's Skewmont looking top. Kana has the flash.
That's how
but
Twists
no
does it.
HP or mana to back it up.
Kana, I mean, yeah, Vault Breaker not going to be used as well. Pixel Brush timing was
Oh,
not
yeah,
good.
I'm
and I
right.
think Kana was kind of fainting that he
There
was
you go.
backing away as he's putting the ward down.
So
push
you
will
can choose
continue.
which one you
Skewmont
are.
not able to get anything done, and top lane will continue on. Kana looking great, by the way. I mean,
I know that palm
one
is the
thing we
healthiest
didn't
for
get
your
talked about
wrist.
is the wet noodle
I'm
fight,
pretty
but, like,
sure claw and
Sion
fingertip
not
are
getting
pretty
threatened in
fucking
the
bad for your
1v1.
fingers.
It feels really good considering the fact that, yeah, the all-out might change things, but as a Scion, you are cheering if you can get these W stacks up and grasp up early as well.
If you're a finger fucking tip grip,
My
then you're
favorite story on
cooked,
the Rift,
like full
hysterics.
cooked.
Apart from the noodle fight top. And
All right, so what happened is they tried the top dive, didn't work. BB still has flash,
and actually
TP's
start
back,
1v1
he's
each
happy.
other. It happens a lot. It's an AD carry syndrome. when
Both
the left
junglers
all
traded
down the
crabs,
lane
but
to
it's
farm for about 20 minutes,
bot lane where
and
the
then they
leads
just
are gonna start
expect
being
all
a
the
bit
summoners and
tricky.
ultimates to go at each other, and then they both live on 1 HP, and that's it. But
Yeah.
they've at least had some action in 20 minutes. This is kind of what happened down there, as Busio attempted to push that wave. Labrov then didn't let him, because Karma has really, really nice push. And now Busio is just
Holy
shadowing
dragon
the mid
aura.
lane. Skewmont's going to show up together with Labrov. It's a 3v3.
They might send it. Dark and Dagger and
Bro, that
First
Karma
One,
W
root
was
down,
long,
gets
man.
damage down, but again,
Okay, no
pulls the pack
W
in, goes
on
invulnerable,
Yike.
or at least missing
It's the scuttle.
from
All in
Marker.
from
Someone's
BB
ripped
top.
all out. It's gonna be used.
He could
Kana
proxy
half
this
HP,
next
but again,
wave,
he's
would be
fine.
nice. nice
he
after
went
the
Chain
crystal.
Vest first, and Broken Blade just walks up.
Decides
trying
not to
get
do it.
himself a little bit of damage on the turret. Flip back, kind of kites out as well. Gets a cannon.
That's
as
Doran's
Dragon's gonna
helm.
be
It's a new
started in
item.
the bottom side of the
Gives
map.
armor and
You
MR.
know, when I see that dragon lower third, that picture in the corner,
Which is nice
it makes me want to
for
play
Cassante.
Skyrim so bad. It makes me like revisit how good
Dude.
Skyrim was when you first like met a dragon, when you first played it, you loaded it up, you get through the campaign and you see a dragon, you're like, oh my god, this is epic. Shaking the screen, everything going on.
All right, this is the level 6 crab.
I don't know about a dragon, but this is the level 6 we mentioned. The Tiber's going down. It didn't do enough damage to Caps to dissuade him from walking into
I think
the
this
river.
crab is kind of hard to fight.
KC, they just want to brawl.
Maybe I'm getting that feeling again. Han Summer gets tagged on out, calling the
Ooh,
pack
and a
in.
Fury
Yak brings
W'd
more
very
dogs,
early though.
Han
Kate
Summer
Q
is a
missed.
threat, getting away from
This
that.
Tibbers is so annoying. It's
Also
just
the
chunking
Peacemaker.
people.
Labrov steps up and gets a root down onto Kalist.
Oh, polymorph on the Viking. It should be winning for KC, or? Yikes, 6. James is dead here. Someone's dead here. Oh my god, Nefari's wet dream, please. Oh my god, give me more.
He sees Han Summer, and now here comes the reset.
Beautiful fight from KC. Really good patience. Man, I think the Tibbers is doing so much work in the river. The polymorph from Busio on the VIQ was massive.
To chunk down Caps. They've got extra bodies in the river, the extra dogs that Tibbers really does cover. A lot of room in that
Like
river.
this Tibbers is just hitting people, and then this polymorph.
In just a bit.
Oh, it's already. This is already after it.
Super low. It was actually before what we're seeing
This
right
is already
now.
a little bit after
And
it.
Skumon had to bail out the back of the pit. Smite goes down from Yak to give him that level 6 to allow for the dive that we're just going to see onto Hansama. So all in all, KC used their extra bodies in the river really well to cover their bases and push G2 out. Also catching a bit of gold from taking some kills with that.
I mean, I think it's important. This is a game. We talked a lot about the lanes of G2 and at least especially what mid could be, but especially what bot is. But a kill over to the Yunara slows things down. A kill onto Yike and at least 2 in this case speeds up this jungler to start controlling the rift. KC didn't pick up the dragon. They're still sitting there after the fight, but it does feel like, again, seeing a Nefiri ahead early is a recipe for success.
Yeah, G2's win con is bot, but bot is already... I mean, these kills on Yunara don't help, I guess.
Huge tool for Nefiri. It pretty much gives bot lane access in the river after that level 6, after you get the Tibbers, which actually solidified that gets the Skull Crab, grabs that level 6. Cumod looking mid.
The grounded, no flash.
Grounded is as well, gets
Oi,
down, jumping
the
in,
ult for the slow.
gets the slow, and there's the kill. Now
Yike has no... Yeah, he has flash, but cast... Oh my god, no way have they gotten a double kill mid. He can ult here, Kalist sends it. Kamehameha. Double slow. Good damage from Kalist. Ooh, if they had Lulu ult there, they could cook, but Bussin's a little bit far away from 6. Alright, is this
and they just do it again. They just
going
do it
to
again.
have
They
to be
literally just lost a fair and square 4 versus 4 in the
a
river.
Caps 1v9 game?
Gets back
Again.
up, grabs his level 6,
Because
gets the
Caps...
ult, insta dumps it onto Yahoo.
1.1k gold up.
Flashless Annie gives 2 kills over to Caps. And the
This Cassio champ
shutdown
right now, I think
from
this
Yike.
Cassio
One of
champ
these
is
completed
absolutely
only 8
broken.
minutes in.
Caps again had a great game 1 on the Twisted Fate. It was clean, and now he's just outplayed the hands of the mid jungle from KC. I'm sure we'll get a replay that in a second, but as you said, Rodovate
No
just
Sally
here
Productions. I
stacking
think
up
they will
Caps
do the replays
1,000
and stuff.
gold ahead. And all of a sudden, that bot lane play mitigated as we watch one more
Yeah, I
time.
like it. Violed into Cassio W. There's nothing you can do.
Yahoo has to use his W super early, doesn't have the stun. Caps and Skumon just run them both down.
46 gold on Yike as well. That's
Isn't
a
it
nice
only
cap
strong?
in.
Ooh, Yike.
Caps running the region,
Hey.
running the game, running the series.
Okay, it's back.
We'll find out as Dragon
Running
gonna start.
Gen G, from what I can remember.
Hey,
Hey, let's go.
That's
Listen,
right.
it doesn't happen very often. We gotta use it while we can.
Hey, but it will happen again. Don't you worry. Second best region always delivers as Yike is going to get the Dragon in the meantime.
Could rob him
Broken Blade
here.
has a wall there. All out is up and available, but Broken Blade not going to pull the trigger just yet. Top lane, the noodle continues, but hey, it is what it is. There's attention
Mods.
top lane. Skumon is going to use the push to now take the grubs, while Yike is just clearing out his bot side after picking up the dragon. So small trade here for what it's worth, as gold is about 200 ahead for G2. Really nothing, but considering the early game play, I'd say G2 not in a bad spot, considering KC just wiped 3 off the map in the first 6 minutes. Are we doing it again?
Yike is shadowing right here, but I wonder if they're going to consider
Diving
at
with the
all.
Fury,
There is
and they hear the grubs
barrier
are dead.
and heal, and they're looking for it. The ult goes in.
Yeah, call the pack is good. Polymorph
TP
as
from
well.
Caps.
Han Summer doesn't get
I
to
think
move.
Caps
Arclight
might
lays
not
down
get
the Brobin
much
Yike.
here.
Now pulls in a hound for
Oh, he got a good
Caps
ult
came
off though,
in
but he's
to try and
1v4.
finds the jungle, but Caps is in a
Yeah, I mean the
1v4.
bot lane just got
We were
sold.
just praising him, but
Bot lane
Caps
just got
got
giga
into
sold.
with the TP. Yike picks up 2 more kills, and KC are essentially given Uber Eats in the bot lane.
Again, 10 minutes in the game. The TP still pretty darn
Yeah.
slow. I feel like Cap thought that Handsome and LeBron would buy more time having the
They're playing
barrier in
Kate
the
Karma
hill,
getting
but
dove, like...
kill Nafiri absolutely shreds through their HP
I think
bar.
Vi
They kill
can't
them
do
so
grubs.
fast, and they lose nothing because Yike uses his W to
If the
evade
game's
the
like
last
this.
tower shot, which was ramped up from the tower. So even though Cassiopeia lands in and tries to salvage the situation, the HP bars are just too damn high for KC, and Yahoo had already responded, roaming bot lane.
That was a good pickup, Trouble. I mean, again, yeah, Cap's TP'd right on the mark of like, old Neferi's here, but yeah, TP's mega slow, so there's nothing he could do once he was there. So shout out to KC though. I mean,
By the way,
Yikes
chat,
really
I
get
came
the
up with a
pace
theory
going.
craft in
So he had
CS. Do you want me to tell you it?
Sword that, yeah,
I'm
now leads
leaking
into
these strats
pickaxe.
early for any CS team that
This
wants to pick
is
them up.
a clinical game here as he looks for the
Hang on,
invader,
Yike
but
might
the
be
Vault
dead
Breaker
here.
might
He has
find him.
what? He's doing
Jack's got a
Raptors
little
with
bit
no
deep here.
flash.
He goes in the house pursuit to go invulnerable, but now doesn't have it. Cease and desist after the Vault Breaker. Yike is getting shredded by Skumon. The damage is nuts still. This is the power of Vi at one item. Taken down pretty much.
T side.
I
Ancient.
will say this game is getting a bit messy. We're
Every
coming
T
through
on the
that are
pistol
slow.
round buys
Yike
dualies,
invading
a
with his
smoke, and a
enemies
flash.
underneath the tower, and
You
Bottom is
rain
resetting,
5
doesn't
smokes
even
on
have
B
the
on
board
round 1
with him.
pistol. You
Gets
run onto
caught in
site
the
with
jungle.
dualies. You take close fights. Easy
Very
win.
strong, right?
Round
He
2,
was a level up, I think, at that
you all
point.
buy
He had
armor.
the extra items in his
And
inventory,
you
so he
go
felt like he
again
could take
with
the
5
1 versus 1, but
smokes,
with G2,
dualies,
it is
and
never
armor.
a 1 versus 1. 3 members
Win
appear
that.
from G2, they take him down, they shut him down for the
Round
second
3, you
time
buy
in the
AKs.
same game.
Well, I mean, Yike making
You can do
mistakes
that.
like
You can buy
Again,
dualies,
it's the
smoke,
second time
and
where,
flash
like,
in
oh,
round
kinda
1.
get the mitigation, rather, if I can speak.
It's broken.
play that
Because if you win the
bottom
pistol,
lane, Yike now
and you
spotted out
buy
on the
round
board
2 and lose, it's
by
cooked.
Caps, who
But if you
is
win
an
the
obvious
pistol
target
and
on
just buy
having
armor
flash, but,
with your dualies
good information
and
gathered.
grenades,
There's also, I think it's that deep
and
wall
win
on the
that,
top
you go
side of the map.
AKs.
We are watching 2v2
And if you
down
lose
the bottom
that, you
lane
still
in the
get
meanwhile.
AKs.
They're trying to direct Kalist ulti or at least a barrier.
Don't worry,
Also, if
people will do it
Peacemaker doesn't
soon.
connect, ace in the hole.
Sally's
Held
cooked.
onto by Han Summer as he receives the wave. But yeah, that topside ward, that's now going to be taken out on our minimap. Yike spots it out, takes the control down. But with that information, Skumon knows he's up here, and he's just looking in for the 1v1 with Cap to
Anyway.
the side.
Here we go again, the junglers. Yahoo
Skumon
looking
does
in,
the
ult.
exact same thing to Yike that Yike did to him when he killed Yike. Now Yike killed him.
And a reset as well onto Cap, so maybe thinking about it as well. Petrifying Gaze catches him though. It's an easy one as a Cassiopeia, but he doesn't have enough damage to stay and call the fight.
Jake, what is going on? This is just an ego battle going on.
It's just literally
You went at my
junglers, just like-
Raptors, I'll go at your Raptors. You didn't have mid lane prio, I don't have mid lane prio. Let's just go at it. It's never a 1v1. It's never Nafiri versus Vi. It's always
There's
one
no
team
kill
versus
here,
another.
but-
Yahoo getting caught here. Doesn't have flash. He'll be fine. He's
Yeah,
got
he's
the squid
alright.
coming. Yeah.
And
G2
Lucius
need to
with him
relax,
as
man.
well. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah,
Look, he's the
junglers are
squid.
kind of sending it. Yeah, I think they're all squids at this point. Yeah,
Oh,
shout
he's
out.
wearing a squid on his head.
I know he is, but you
Oh,
know,
okay.
squid in Australia is something we call someone who's, you know, sometimes when people are a little bit silly. You know,
Wait,
if you
really?
call someone a squid, yeah. In Australia, we used to call people squids all the time. In high school, be like, oh, you're such a squid. It's just like
You're
sometimes
such
little
a
bit silly.
squid.
I mean, there are more harsh words for it, but
Which is funny because squids are actually clever, but hey.
are they actually?
Yeah.
I should eat more of them then. I should actually eat more of them. Good idea. You're Greek. You eat squids as well. W squids. All right.
Oh god, no.
Actually, octopus clears. By the way, octopus is, if you overcook octopus, chewy. If you find good octopus though, you should tell me, Trouble, like that octopus can be some of the best meat, no?
Nah, I've never eaten
100%.
octopus.
You're
I'm
not
a
gonna find
bit
it here in
scared of
Germany,
eating
mate,
it. What if
sorry.
it wiggles in my mouth?
No,
That's
no,
kind of... I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Oh my god, even sushi here is fried. Like it's rubbish. Dragon's up, by the way. Herald's up in 30. That's a bit of a play as LeBron's going to get sent up.
I don't know if
Back
I'm ready
on
for
his
that.
head, wild growth on his head as well.
They can
LeBron
vial
will
the
be
Nefiri
safe.
here.
No, the House
They
Pursuit
vialed
is
the
a
Yunara,
reset.
but
He's given over to Yike. He's just
this
clearing.
fight's just
He uses
awful
the
by
restoration
G2.
double dark and daggers.
They are just
Yike
running
is
it.
7-2-1. Now Hansama's in the pit by himself. He wants to get
Skewmont
out, but
is having a
again,
happy game.
calling the pack in.
James has
Yike
also
has got
been running
himself
it last
an
game
entry.
as well.
Wants to eviscerate over the walls. Broken Blade now in the choke. Double dark and daggers. Broken Blade has to flash away from it.
Ooh, cancels
Decimating
W a bit
Smash
too early.
catches him at the
Oh, he
end,
dashed
though.
the Scion up though.
ulti
What the
misses
fuck?
from Kana, but it won't matter.
Wait, Kana's
Broken
dead.
Blade is still squishy enough.
Oh, never mind. He has so many shields.
He stands in, petrifying gaze, does get good damage down as Kana won't walk into his range.
So many shields. Caps is trying his best here, guys. Please, someone help him. Please, sir.
It doesn't go down, by the way, as Kaliz gets floated on down. Broken Blade's got all on out. Pathmaker, dodged by Kaliz. We're just getting silly with it, I think. But KC
we are
happy to do
inting.
so.
Okay,
They
not
keep
everyone
winning
wants to
these
just terrorize
fights.
caps at this
G2
point,
are
I'm
just
convinced.
fending it, and every time I think it's getting worse.
I feel like KC are playing so aggressive with Yike's lead that they're confusing
I just think
G2 and they're forcing them to
G2 are all over the
overextend.
place.
At the start of this fight,
Half
Labrov
of
is
them are on
way
one
too
side, half of them are on the
overextended.
other
Doesn't
side.
Flash doesn't have heal.
And Labrov's getting
Super
caught in the
immobile.
Raptor
Look
pit
at the
trying to
karma. He's
mantra
literally
Q
playing the
people.
bush in the
Then
face of
Skewmon
KC.
goes in when the
Well,
TP's not even here.
Sparky is
Caps
not
hasn't
there.
even moved from
Backup
bot
is
lane
not
yet.
there. Now, Hans
Bro,
is caught between a
the
rock
fuck
and
is
a hard
happening?
place, tanking the
KC
dragon,
just
which is
grouped up
slowing
and
him.
walked into
So
the
he
river and
can't
just
play
ate
there.
one target at a
Skewmon dives
time.
in to try and save Hans. He's suddenly 1v4 into a 7-kill Nafiri, and Broken Blade and Caps are just left to try and salvage the situation by trying to outplay KC underneath the tower. And I see Caps is trying. He's going above and beyond on this Cassiopeia. He's the only one ahead in gold as well. But it's
Why is
just
there someone
not
called
very
Faker's
easy when
Lawyer
you're
in chat?
2v5.
What the hell is happening now? Like, what? I mean, G2 are down 4,000 gold. Shout out to KC. Like, every time it's scrappy, Yike must be cheering because now with the Black Cleaver, he's getting resets. He's getting to pivot on the fight wherever he wants. Kalist has also just been benefiting. The 2v2 of Han Summer and Labrov this
TP
game
bots
has
from the
done
Scion.
absolutely nothing. But also, I mean, Skewmon's attention hasn't strictly been focused towards bots. Skewmon on this Vi hasn't strictly been really that impactful.
I don't think he's been anywhere. He's been in Yike's face, and Yike has been in his face. And
Yike's
it's
been
just a
cooking this
case
game
of,
really
hey,
hard.
I'm gonna fight you, you're gonna find me.
Ever since that
Whoever
bot crab
gets
fight,
their
he's
team
just
here
getting so
first
many kills.
wins. I think in terms of that, it's been a little bit silly, both junglers invading each other. But so far, so good for KC, because Yike is the one collecting all the kills on the Nafiri, and we really want to reiterate how important getting the Nafiri ahead is in the early game, because everyone's just too squishy in the early. Nafiri just burns through those HP bars with ease.
Herald is fightable with Caps TP if they want to, but Kana has no TP, so they could just take a bot tier 1 here, G2.
Unless things slow down here for G2, but with Herald, I think that's going to be
Looks
quite
like they
the
would
opposite.
just
Kana
take
gonna
a bot
stop
tier
some
1.
backs here. Herald's going to go down. Yike has an angle either in top or mid. But right now, Caps is pushing bot waves, so KC needs something. Because gold is being minimalized. Simply the fact that Han's able to hold this wave, even with Kana on the side. Caps is going to find first turret.
I think they're going to see his TP.
Slither through the lane. He's going to be seen as he goes across.
They're going
the
to try
river,
and
right?
dive the Annie or
I
what?
remember if that's how TP works. But
Maybe
like,
they thought that he TP'd mid or something?
he's now in top
Smart
lane.
base by Annie.
Yeah, who's going to back?
Caps
And
takes
they
over the wave.
pushed in. Yeah, he's just going to
I mean,
the
Caps
wave
is fucking
and look for
strong.
pressure on top.
He's just looking for more tower play.
They have 3 grubs
If you
here.
look at the damage distribution on the side of G2,
Caps is
with
cooking the
Caitlyn
side
being
lanes, actually. He's
2,000
getting a lot of gold.
behind, it's just all Caps. 2 kills in, almost stacked Rod of Ages. He's looking
Nafiri's
for
on the way.
item. Yahoo's running down.
Trouble,
Broken
trouble,
Blade, and
trouble.
Avengers are
Ooh, the Herald
suddenly
pop is nice.
showing up top side of the map with the Herald.
He W's quite early here. Nice stun. Caps flashes. They could ult here. Caps is kind of cooked here, I think. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it's Giga winning for KC. Oh, Scion ult and the Herald. Holy!
Herald to charge. Everyone diving in from KC. G2 are left only with 3, and one of them is going to stay around.
Scion ult and Herald next to each other, charging in together.
Hans is like, don't worry, I'll make the macro play. But again, G2 are getting sloppy and getting caught out. It feels like every play that there's a fight.
Yeah, I feel like G2 is one of the best teams that we have in terms of macro, and they've been playing fast this game to try and get Caps around to salvage the situation, get as many tower platings and towers as he can. But KC is faster because they're stronger. They don't necessarily need the numbers advantage to run them down. You saw Yahoo just literally walked down onto Broken Blade, dumps that T-burst on his head, and just continuously chases him until the rest of KC shows up. So the gold lead right here gives a lot
The
of
Scion
confidence
stacks are
to
crazy.
KC,
758 stacks. I don't really know what the ratio of stacks is to the time in game is on Scion. I'm not very familiar with it.
55 seconds, and G2 are still looking for a very important second item on their Caitlyn. Will Hansama have that Infinite Edge before the Dragon? Because it doesn't look like it.
No, I mean, I'd be more worried at this point if Kalist has it, because he's 625 gold away, and I'm pretty sure he might have
Caps
it with
over
this
the
wave
wall.
as well. So
They just zoned him off the cannon.
I mean, Kalist is 3,000
TP
gold
bot
up, by the
from the
way.
Annie.
Like, dude, this guy is running the fights
Oh,
now.
this Drake feels
And Yike
really
is just
hard to
one
fight.
dunking Down. Here's the TP in. He's going to call in the
Scion
pack
Q
and try and go
charge into his
vulnerable. Now
face.
that's
Look at
down.
Annie.
Next
She can
question,
take
what can
Casante's
Broken Blade do?
positioning. Look on the
Yellow
left here.
into Kana.
Are
Getting
they going to
knocked
see the
fast
Annie?
down, but Labrov just took a solid
Annie
shot.
Blastconed over.
Caps
No
running,
flash.
but the
Oh, he
flash,
flashed
the
Scion ult onto
ulti
Caps.
into Caps is a one-man bench playing Caps. Tibbers
Why
gets
did Kana
dropped
do
on
that?
down.
Is Yehu
Only
not
just
just
one
dead
man
here?
as well. Cease and desist. A messy fight from KC.
Okay, this
They
team
should be
fight from
winning this in
KC doesn't really
spades,
make
but
much
Yike has
sense
to
what they
back
just
away.
did.
different angles here as Yehu
And
was in
G2
the
are on a
river.
bit of a
Estimating
comeback.
first
It's a
in the meanwhile,
3k
by the
lead
way,
for
is
KC still, but I
Flash
think this
ulti.
dragon should be dead.
The team fight
It would be a bit crazy to fight this Drake, but Kana can TP back with the big shield on bot.
TP their Sion into this fight. Here it comes. Yike is looking for
Yike
the
gets this.
50-50.
Yike doesn't get this, but Yike's 1 HP. Shut down onto the Lulu. Kalis flashes out. Scumon's 1v1ing the Fury. Caitlyn just got 2 massive shutdowns on the bot lane of KC, who are fighting the dragon 4v5.
Stacking is stopped, and G2 just clawed back like 2,500 gold.
I do not want to hear Broken Blade slander ever freaking again. Because his team fight coordination with Caps single-handedly saved that team fight. I don't know if we're gonna rewatch that replay, but that was absolutely flawless coordination.
The Baron
between the
is
mid-top
doable.
duo
It's
of
just a
G2
bit
as they
tricky
have
with
started
this
the Baron
positioning,
right
because
here.
BB
Yike
will
is
die
still around.
probably.
That's not the smite.
Yeah, but
Oh, he can actually just E over the wall. How fucking crazy is that? But he can't stop the Nefiri now.
He doesn't have
Wait, why
ulti,
is Yike...
and they know it. He doesn't have flash
He doesn't have vision, that's why. He doesn't have vision. Otherwise he would play to steal. Labrov, nice, gets flash out. Broken Blade's blocking a lot. I think maybe they just drop the Cassante and get out. Nefiri ult is up now, right? So, oh my god, he pulled him far. I don't know if you want to pull him that close to the boy. Oh, okay, he died. BB's alive. G2 are turning the fight. He dies to the poison. What have G2 done in these last 2 minutes? They've killed them 7 times and gotten a Baron. And they lost no one. Broken Blade's just laughing.
Because Kalist was not there.
They were 3 to 4k down. KC just had 2 awful team fights back to back. I'm not gonna lie, that Echoes of Helia item is crazy.
And they chase down G2. G2 is so damn tanky. The shields coming through from Karma. Let's rewatch that replay. It's not the replay that I want to rewatch, but let's watch that replay again.
Wow.
Because you see where Yunara is
Wow.
on your minimap right
G2
now.
just
G2 is being chased, but they are very tanky. And look how they keep
cooked
switching
so hard.
positions with who tanks what. Once Caps lets off, Broken Blade takes over. Then Skewmont walks up to threaten. The second Yike is too far in, then Skewmont ults him. Then Hansama walks up. Then Broken Blade is threatening through the bush.
They cooked so insanely hard.
Fights are absolutely flawless by G2.
What are the comms? Kalist went to mid-wave.
They're 400 gold up now. Sion's ulting in. I think they're rage engaging here, KC. Hansama has flash. Caps is gonna die though. It's a good hit. It's on a rage engage. Wait, they can turn this really hard with the Fury. Nice polymorph from Bussin. Great polymorph. Oh my god, I know exactly where this game's going. I know exactly where this game's going.
And
where was BB? He needs to block.
The game is gonna equalize again.
No, you win. No, you win. No, sir,
No.
sorry. You win. No, sorry, sir.
You can take
win.
it. You catch the ball.
Look at it. Did you miss LPL? Because it's back.
This
Look at this graph.
Rare Atom Ultra Prime all over again.
That was a great engage by Kana. Absolute great engage.
Yeah, so,
Alright, so
in the
wins
replay,
here.
where's the
They
Cassante?
take 3 members down. However, there is no Baron, there is no Dragon.
To be honest, I think Vi can just split push in this comp.
Push that bot lane tower for themselves.
So if they're ever gonna go 1-4,
However,
oh my
they
god, they're
do
TPing in
stall
with
the
Cassio.
entirety
What?
Of G2's Baron as
Are they?
Caps is sending it with a deep TP.
Okay.
Sion has
Omega
ult in
Lilo.
5
If we're talking about
seconds.
LPL, it feels like it, doesn't it? Miasma down. Kana is isolated. The rest
He's trying
of the
to
team
TP
coming
out,
in,
but he's gonna get
Kana dying
Cassio
quickly.
ulted.
Petrang Gay stops his TP. Tried to get out with a cheeky play, but that'll be negated. Remember, Baron's still up for 2 members of G2, but
Okay.
even in the last 10 seconds,
Kana
it
just
won't be
recited
doing much. They take
Shakespeare
down
with
Kana,
that TP.
but it doesn't actually mean much unless they can convert it into
What
direct
the fuck's he
pressure.
doing, bro?
Yeah, there's still a minute left, kind of up in about 30 seconds. So they did commit Caps' TP, so they wanted to get something out of it.
Maybe he thought Cassio ult's on cooldown, but even then, Karma's there.
Sion, which they did. A bit more gold in their pockets. Now this Cassiopeia is slowly heading that 3rd item. Caps with a 2.5.
Did Caps get further away from his camera? Was it always like that?
Yahoo, and I feel
How
like
has he
if you
appeared
look
over there?
all over,
Look at the
all
difference in
across the map,
Kalist and Caps'
I think
camera.
The game is just dead even.
Ah, he
The
leaned
1.5K
back.
gold lead doesn't really translate into nothing. However, I will pinpoint your eyes somewhere. There is a Seeker's arm guard in Kalist's inventory. Casey knows how important the next fight is going to be, most likely over the Dragon. Not only does it solidify them soul point, but with the extra Seekers, it's more of a bait item. You don't really expect it.
All right,
to
3-item
be
Cassio.
Yunara, so unless
No
you
3
spotted
items
beforehand,
on
you
Kate,
can
but
actually
look
bait
at
it
the
too
items
deep.
on Kalist. He's basically like 3.5, 4 items almost.
Yeah.
But this damage from G2 is pretty high. Tibbers onto the Vi. Broken Blade has no W. He gets the knock, flashes the Scion Q. Drake's up now. BB could base TP right now as well. The wave's pretty much dead. I think BB should be recalling right now, but he's not. He should be recalling and TPing back probably.
But instead, Casey like, no, we have the inside track on mid. Let's get in.
Isn't it better to just base there on Cassante on a pink?
Primary
And if they
setup
walk up,
for a
just
fight,
TP.
if
And if they
that
don't,
doesn't
just run mid.
result in somebody getting too
I think
low
it could have been a bit better.
Caps knows better than to go in there. He's just gonna throw his Q and back off.
TPing to a tower that's gonna die. But you're still gonna land.
Into 5 members
Ooh,
of AC.
Yeah,
that's a
Broken Blade
TP.
running in, but where's the damage, by the way? They
Okay,
need Kalista
I mean, the
to start
shield was
hitting him,
big,
and
right?
Broken Blade's near full HP.
The problem G2 have is they can't engage because Yunara has Zhonya's. So how does Vi land on Yunara? She can't.
G2 going to look for the mid push.
The only real way to do it is if he like Rs and flashes halfway.
And I love how aggressive G2 are playing. They know that they've been losing a lot of the fights that they've played carelessly, where they overextended. They keep doing that. They keep playing very aggressive.
To be honest, you could just Vild. Hear me out. You could just Vild the Yunara, make her stopwatch, and then flash trap. But these people haven't played enough WoW, bro. If I see scattershot trap, I'm standing on top of it. Like Yehu and Bussin and Kana, they need to be ready to tank the trap
Is so important. Yeah,
when he
the
stopwatches.
cooldown is up for a little bit longer here.
That's
we continue to wait. He does. It's going to close the gap a little bit, but I remember again, the problem in this comp is so far, if it's a 5v5, Caps has shown Miasma the zone control. There's a lot in the way for KC to find the perfect angle, the perfect front to back themselves, right? So as Baron comes up in 15 seconds, let's see how they approach. G2 have River, they have top side really to themselves. Past this river line, Cap's going to step on up. Miasma's down.
Yike.
Look at Yike, gets over the wall with an eviscerate.
Yike almost got
poke
caught.
damage from Caps. He is scaled. He's got Leandro. He's got 3 items himself, and the level 16 Cassiopeia still has his petrifying gaze.
The scales have been tipping over on each team throughout this entire game. It's G2 playing aggressively, punished by KC. KC playing aggressively, punished by G2. But none of these teams have let go. They're literally playing on the edge this entire game. Now G2 cosplaying a Fnatic bush right there. Broken Blade in the mid wave. He's going to get spotted by the ward as well.
Is it because the cast are really loud or what?
By KC. And KC are holding the right side of the map. G2 are holding the left, and they're fighting between that mid lane wave to try and get some pressure over in that mid lane, which then allows you a lot of access in this river. Look at G2. They're all bundled up.
How does reduce the caster sounds in?
Oh,
Oh, the Q. He flashed out though. Just got out.
Luckily gets on out. I think Yike was dead meat there. That was an insanely...
Yeah, Yunara is really close to LDR. Need LDR on this Yunara, and they should be okay.
Also placed into that brush. Busio was too far away. G2 are gonna take some backs now. Labrov refreshing.
Ooh, they thinking about a Baron start?
This
Bit
is the time
risky.
for KC to take those resources from
Bit
G2,
risky
walk
because
into
Yunara
the
is
position
basing.
for
Look at the
themselves.
gold lead on
Feel
Yunara.
safe for the time
3.3k.
being. However, reminder, top right of your screen,
LDR
2
picked up for
minutes
Yunara.
before the
Yeah.
next dragon. It's going to be so
I think
point
Kalist is
for
gonna carry
either
this game now.
team. Very, very important. A soul here, like an infernal soul, with so much damage coming through from both of these teams. Could
Kalist
determine
carries
whole
the game.
We'll see what items are picked up in that time as well. 4 items here with the Seekers unused by Kalist, which you already pointed out. On the other side, Han Summer looking to catch up with what looks to be a rapid fire cannon here. Excuse me, as Caps with a needlessly large, excuse me, as well. As he's going to get caked. Yeah, who's here? Grounded.
He has
Comes
Seraph
down.
shield.
He's got a bit of HP.
He's very
The problem
tanky.
is, do they have enough damage? I don't think they do. He's
Yeah,
got flash up
Caps
on a
is
Veil,
pretty
he's gonna
OP
use it.
right now.
He's starting to kill
Cassiopeia
things
scaling
instead.
is crazy.
Caps has a bit of HP, and Yehu only has 2.5 items. Yeah.
Caps is just healing off the Krogs right there. He just got 2-man ganked. Absolutely no problem. It's the Tibers. A lot of HP onto this Cassiopeia plus the MR from the Mercs. The HP coming through from Rodovic.
Wow, we are just scaling. Both teams are just scaling.
This champion, yes, it's a mid-lane champion that can dish
I
out
wonder
a
how
lot of damage
fast
over
BB
time.
dies to Yunara though.
Very tanky.
I mean, the game is on
Majority-
Kalist here, I would say.
majority of G2 is actually very tanky,
Yike's
especially
gonna,
with
Scumon's gonna
almost
base for
completed
GA.
onto the Vi. It makes the targets for Yahoo that much less. Who do you actually Tibers to try and commit into if you're KC? Talking about it, Guardian Angel completed for Scumont.
Oh yeah, that's a big pickup here for the jungler. Broken Blade found out, but Pathmaker gets him out. if Kalist dies, I will say though, I feel like this fight could be cooked. I mean, I do think like Han Summer, yeah, you could say that if he dies, maybe there's an impact, but Caps needs to be the one to go. As
Okay, BB trying to get a bit of damage down, but not a lot of damage. Caps gets the ult out, Kalist dashes it, nice. What did Broken Blade just do? He just walked in and died. Oh, Yike, that's deep. Oh my god, Busio tried to flash ult Yike, but he immuned himself, so they didn't get the big knock-up. Oh, they could have got a massive 4-man knock-up there on the Neferi. He tried to flash knock him up, but it didn't work.
You asked for Kalist to do damage. He absolutely destroyed Broken
They could go
Blade
Baron
and
here, G2.
4-item Yunara. And this is going to also be sole point for Casey that we're looking for.
Casey
a
might
fight.
be
Broken
overplaying
Blade
Baron here,
overextends,
overplaying Dragon here a little bit.
Broken Blade's 3 levels
I wouldn't
up
mind some kind of
on
Baron
Kalist.
force here from G2. I really wouldn't mind it.
He's got, you know, heavy armor as well. Looks like he's building a Thornmail third. Makes sense when he's getting shredded at the time being. And I think
I'm not sure what Skumon's doing. I really don't know. They're looking. He's looking for some like Giga flank, but oh my god, he's gonna find Yike, who just.
The range up there. Skewman comes in with a Vault Breaker.
Close.
Won't be used though. Yike does get out, but
I thought they would start it. I think they should start it. There's a Baron start here somewhere.
Skewman is gonna wrap around.
The Vi is flanking though.
Looking potentially for anyone from Casey who's going to walk in. Gigi's going to bait with the Baron start, and Skewman again is looking at the back of the pit.
Oh, the chain CC. Oh my god, Caps flash W'd, but he has ult the Yike. Oh, he killed him though. Kalist has ult, he popped it. Broken Blade's walking in. They could just do the Baron now. Caps very low. He will get a bit of healing on the ease, right? If James shields him a bit. He can heal up a bit. Kana can base TP here. The Baron is taken. The Baron's gone. G2 gets it. The question is, does KC fight or not? Because I think the answer is no. Wow. Okay, so G2 actually got it. Lovely. I thought that was a really risky flash by Caps. Like, I get it. Vi Q hits into Vi ult. But flash W from Cassio, he can just W the Neferi.
Instantly Caps flashes over the wall, and again, even though they look
it's a pretty close one.
KC is just too damn tanky.
I mean, Skewmond early game, I felt like he didn't do much. Skewmond has had a couple of good plays in the last couple of fights, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, this guy's playing really well. And it does feel like,
kind of good, huh?
He is, but I have to say, like KC, I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of this series, but we hold them to a high expectation because this is a top 2, top 3
I mean,
team.
the good news is for KC, they're on soul point.
But this game was disgusting.
Also, the good news is Kalist is 4,000 gold up on Hansama. The bad news is the enemy team has Caps.
All they had to do was group as 5 and just keep winning Drakes. I'm just putting hands up. I feel like it was so simple, no?
I'm going to play devil's advocate right here.
Please, someone
it can still change hands. It's changed hands multiple times. Kalist is on 5 completed items and a Seekers. As Yike is looking for the flank.
Skumon's not here. They changed it. You see what I said? Where they can put Vi split pushing. If you're ever going to play 1-4, I think the 1 should be Vi and the 4 should have Cassante always. I think this is so correct what G2's doing. Their adaptation is very quick.
As Baron is doing some work.
And look at mid lane. Skewmon has been slowly pushing that mid lane wave as well, which means KC
the Vi needs to not die though.
I think Yike is fancying a 1v1 with Skewmon, but Skewmon's out on this one, and G2...
They also need to not get engaged on right now, because if they get engaged on right now, Vi's not there obviously, so they've overplayed this by just fucking... Oh, he didn't W it. Oh, into the polymorph. Beautiful from KC.
I don't think he's done that much this
Oh, Kalist is kind of cooking. He could W flash here onto Caps, but I don't know if he wants to do it. It's quite far. I mean, they get a kill. G2's adaptations in the games are crazy quick.
The pursuit in action, but he's slowed down by LeBron. Vault Breaker out, and G2's Baron push.
If there was Hex Gates here, they'd be in trouble. They could just like really slow chase them.
On the Baron right here. However, Yike can still
Yike is playing a bit deep here.
Again, getting very damn creative. Yike has nowhere to go but towards the bottom of the map, but he's gonna also
It's crazy. When they did the Baron play, they dropped an entire top wave. When they did this top play, they were dropping this massive bot wave, but they're gonna collect a lot of this.
Did you overextend a little bit over the tops of the map? Still have their Baron for another 30 seconds to just push out those waves, because in about a minute's time...
Yeah, I mean, Yunara is maxed out. Hans is catching up.
That they need for that soul, and more items are starting to run in. We have now a completed hourglass for Kalist, but also completed Hourglass for Caps, who has been playing very aggressively, over pushing in this fight in the front line, and has no flash for that potential next fight.
I feel like if there's a good fight for KC, is, you know, the potential is still there, maybe towards this Dragon Soul for them. It relies on Kalist getting uptime, but it relies on Yehu hitting a flash multi-man Tibbers. The only problem is I see a quarter of the cooldown left remaining.
Did you see Ona's new sponsor? No, who's a good sponsor?
KC, I think, need to stall. I think they need to stall for Yehu to get his flash up and then just pull the trigger for a play like this. They've got cut-off vision trouble, and I just want to see them use the Annie well, even here without flash.
It's 20 seconds on Zol, right?
This is the moment.
Yeah, but look at who's guarding. Broken Blade playing as close to that bush as possible. Yahoo wrapping around. Hansama too far forward.
Ooh, Yehu is just trolling.
And he just dies.
And the Violed connects onto Yunara. Uh-oh. Zhonya's first Caitlyn. Wow, G2 just wins the game. That's it, it's over. If they can kill the Sion and keep the wave up, the game just ends there. That's it. G2 win. What the fuck?
G2 are going to take a criminal game and a series to 2-0.
KC were 4k up at one point with 2 Drakes to 0. But Caps and BB, it's true. These two are... BB had some happy moments in fights. But Caps and BB are so solid.
We might get the repeat from Madrid.
Maybe we will. It's a 2-0
wow, G2's currently 4-0 versus KC in the last 2 series. There's one more game left. But this is shaping up to just be a quick 3-0. Yehu is getting absolutely rolled this series, I feel like. Let's review that fight because...
Hey, listen, they're all laughing on their cameras, okay? So I think they already know that they go away with murder right there.
Come on, man.
I'll give it to
I want to do a
KC.
few review points from that game because it's kind of interesting what's happening.
All right, that last fight, I'll give it
I
to
just
KC. They
think,
have to go right there and then,
like,
because, there was a
G2 has moments of disconnect, but KC's moments of disconnect are heavy disconnect moments.
He was the only target remaining. That's why he was the only target hit.
All right, let's review KC's game and G2's game a little bit here. Because... Wait, I need to open up this thing. I need to open up this thing. Wait, why isn't it? I will say G2 were really impressive, to be honest. Like, G2... I think G2's, like, curve of understanding of the game is crazy. You can see here at 22 minutes, they get Nash, right? And they open up in a 1-4. But the 1-4 they're opening up on is... it's a 1-4 with Cassante as the 1. So if they ever engage, who blocks, right? This is the whole point. But already on the next Baron... Their 1-4, they've changed it already to put Vi on the side lane and have Cassante grouped no matter what. I think this was a crazy good... like, seeing that in the game is really impressive from G2, to be honest. That was really impressive, I think. I really like that adaptation. It just makes the 4-man core so much stronger. Like, if they put Vi up here and it wasn't Cassante right there, they're Sion ulting in right now. Alright, let's go back a little bit and check the game state here, because this should be winning. Look at the game. Look at it. 4k gold lead, 2 dragons to 0, setting up for the 3rd Drake. Full control of the map. Like, this is GG. Well, it's not GG, you know, but like, if you want to know how fucked this game is, Caitlyn has Hex Optics, BF Sword, Crit Cloak to Kraken, Fiend Hunter, almost a full IE. Like, the AD difference in this fight is ridiculous. So what happens in this fight? Because Caps walks up and gets some damage on Kalist. I think Kalist is clicking way too... I don't know why Kalist is kind of like here. I think his positioning is just asking to get engaged on. So he takes a lot of free damage. And Kana thinks that he's in trouble. So Kana flash ults him in the face. Obviously, the flash ult from Sion and melee range is not that long of a CC. It's just a quick knock. But your follow-up is always Annie. Always. And you can see Annie on the left here. She actually... I can maybe show you what Annie did, because she TP'd bot. Okay, you can't see it. You'll see a bolt fly past here. Annie's going to TP bot. You'll see it fly past. 3, 2, 1, boom. Annie TP's bot. And I think he's saying, I will flank, I will flank, I will flank. Which is fine. He pushes bot wave, and he comes up from the flank. Which is actually fine. I think it's not bad. But now, Annie does something where I think Skewmon thinks, fuck, I think we're going to get flanked. So he checks this brush. And I think they see the Annie and ping the Annie there. You see that minimap? They ping the Annie, so they know that Annie's behind. So this already makes it, because Caps has the information that Annie's behind. So Caps is more than happy to go crazy here. The only champ that's really a threat to him is the Annie. So of course he's going to go forwards here a bit and cook. But by the time they engage, Annie's too far. If Annie was here and like flash ulting or here and flash ulting Caps as he did this, he's one-popped insta-dead, but he's not here. So he tanks a full Scion Q and a Scion ult, and look at his health bar. He's taken 0 damage. So Kalist gets chunked here, and if you watch what Kalist does here, the W from Caps comes down as he gets Scion ulted. So Lulu has to click back, Yunara has to click back, and then Annie wants to go in, but obviously Skumond, from the play before, he saw the TP bot, and he's pinging Annie the whole time. Skumond's actually doing really good this fight because he's just marking Annie. Oh, Annie's on the right here. Boom. I'm going to Q on his face if he walks up. So who can Annie burst? She can burst Vi. So Annie's used her whole combo on Vi. Kalist can't play the game. Sion's flash ulted in. It's just a fucking mess. It is just a mess. Everyone's playing different games. The fight's completely lost already. Because Annie's no flash. So Annie's no flash here, Sion's no flash here, and Yunara hasn't even started hitting yet. And I think it's one of those things where, guys, we're playing Yunara, Lulu, Sion. It's fine. We lost the fight. It's okay. Let's base, catch top, and push out mid and give the Drake. No. They say no. Let's not do that. Let's fight the Drake. Let's fight the Drake. And I think there's 2 reasons they want to fight this Drake. Reason number 1, Sion has TP, so he can get a big shield. Reason number 2, Yunara has ult up still. So they probably think with Yunara ult and Sion frontlining, they can cook. But then you have to ask yourself, like, okay, even if those conditions apply, how are you even starting the fight in the first place? Because the dragon's dead before your Sion's even there. So you see the fight, like, BB literally... I don't understand, because the first part of the fight, Kalist walks up and tanks a Cassio Q, right? And tanks all his health bar, so he's not in the fight. The second part of the fight, he walks up and just gets Cassante Q3'd. So, he's not really like... He can't really play the fights, 1, because he's stepping up too far, and 2, because he doesn't have a front line in front of him. So both fights, he can't find an angle in. And I don't think it's fully on him to find the angles in, because he wants to fight here. It's like the first one I would say is... This one I think is definitely his bad. Like, he shouldn't be walking up that far. He probably just didn't realize that Sion has that Cassante has Q3. But even then, I think he's just clicking too far forwards. Like, that is just way too far, I think. I think that's way too far. Because Caitlyn just hits him and... I don't know, that position just feels rough. Anyway, my main point about this fight is I think the communication just really isn't there for KC. It just looks like in fights their communication just doesn't really... I don't know how G2 got away with this. Like, G2 does all this, they get a Baron, they're like Captain Jack Sparrow running around fucking dancing or whatever. But G2 also, their comms are also kind of dog shit in this game. There's a fight where they're just like... I don't know what they're doing on one of the setups. This Drake setup here, G2 do a similar thing that doesn't make any sense to me. G2 are 1k down, right? It's basically nothing. But they have good setup, they have Cassante TP, and they have bot push. These are 3 great check marks. This is perfect. Look at their setup. This is perfect. All they have to do now is click the dragon, Caps collapses after pushing bot wave, and Cassante gets ready to TP while he's clearing top wave. But for some reason, Labrov says, I will poke them as they enter. So he just stands here and starts mantra queuing people by himself. So he's already going to get engaged on. While Vi's doing Drake, right? Vi's doing Drake. So James has walked off to the left, right? And he's just instantly dead. Cassante's TP is not even landed yet, and Cap still hasn't moved from bot, and Vi goes in. So now James dies. Vi's going, oh, Yunara. It's like, okay, great. Yunara what? Yunara what? No one's there. Now Hans is stuck in the pit. They've arrived, the 2 strongest pieces of G2, but everyone's fucking into it. So I think the comms in some of these fights for both teams are a little bit too. Look at Skumond's camera when he dies. Well, what does he do? I can't see it. A lot of these plays are too... I don't know, everyone's playing their own game, too disjointed. It's the head roll, hands in the air. Giga tilted. Classic. Anyway, so this fight like really cooked G2, and then they go for this backend play, which is just terrible. But I think KC's team fighting has also got big holes in it. Anyway, KC come back because the 1-4 from G2 was wrong. Where did Annie flash? I'm looking at the setup. I just don't like that the Annie combo is always going on the front line. Maybe that's their decision as a team. Maybe they're like, yeah, if you just Annie ult the front line, I'll kill them, is what Yunara's saying. But I just think positions like this, is it not better to just like proto belt, run forwards, flash Tibbers here, WQ, and then just click backwards and hope for the best? And just give some space to Nefiri, give some space here. I think there's better options to just like force them back, you know? Anyway, G2 get the Drake, BB like TP's in here. They chased him away. I think there's another fight soon. I'm being a bit of a team fight Andy right now. This fight didn't really make much sense. I think BB misclicked his E forwards or something. Because here it looks kind of rough. He W's. Oh, he W's forwards, that's why. To stop the Scion Q from hitting caps. Okay. This was a risky play by Caps, but I respect it. They just start Baron and say force it. Nefiri Qs it and her dogs go over. So they're like, oh, he's like, oh shit, they're on Baron. Vi Q from the side, boom in his face, into the ult. Caps just flash W's him. Was a nice kill. They get Baron, they get out, they change their 1-4. It becomes a lot better. And then I think they just win the mid fight. Where, again, similar fight. Like, the game is still playable for KC, it's fine. But again, Kalis just walks up and takes a Caitlyn auto to the face. He's just walking up by himself 1v4. Like here. Boom. Caitlyn auto to the face. It's like, okay, so you're already chopped. Maybe Lulu could shield that. It would be nice. But Lulu's shield was really late. So now Yunara's already half HP. Then Yehu comes from the flank here with no flash. Walks up, proto belts into the wall, tanks a Vi Q to the face. I mean, and he just dies. Kana ults into the wall. Vi ults onto Yunara, dead. There was no reaction. It's kind of hard to react to that, I would say, still, but... yeah. Even if he Zhonya's is the ult, there's a Caitlyn trap, which is kind of rough, but... oh, Cassante blocked the Scion ult, which was quite nice by BB. Yikes, like flanking, but it's kind of like a fake flank. You can't really do anything. And then G2 just win, I guess. Some messy team fights. Wow, Koi is stomping Na'Vi. Are we really... bro, tomorrow is the losers final, right? So if G2 3-0 and Koi 3-0, tomorrow is Koi versus KC BO5 for the last spot in the tournament. Well, not the last spot, but for the last qualifier spot. Oh, the Koi series is best of 3. Oh. I thought it would be best of 5. Okay. So Koi is already through. I think Kalist is walking up. Is Kalist walking up too much? He's walking up a little bit too much, I would say. But I think he's walking up with the intent that he wants to fight. Like, normally if you see AD carries click too far forwards, it's because they're saying to their team to click forwards so they can click forwards. But his team's not clicking forwards while he's clicking forwards, so he just looks a bit silly. Like, if his team walks up with him, maybe there's a better angle. But if he walks up by himself, obviously if he takes damage, it's going to look silly. I think if Yehu just doesn't flank there, or if they wait a bit more for Yehu's flank, or if they create a bit more space in the game for Kalis to walk up, it's fine. Otherwise, Kalis just needs to start clicking back a bit more and let the fight start, not let the fight... he's the one trying to initiate. He's the one who wants to, like, poke them and stop them and fuck them, you know? Okay, we're back.
Here with the EWC qualifier running into game number 3 between KC and G2. Last game, a little bit criminal.
It's crazy that G2's 2-0 up.
A little bit lost, but...
it should be 1-1.
Where the reverse sweep starts, I guess. Is, by the way...
what the fuck is James drinking out of? A fucking tank?
Build it up, by the way. Holy...
I think he's working out with it as well, man. Just starting to lift it.
Maybe a mental workout for this series. I mean, at the very least, The other one's done, by the way. MKoi, as you saw on the break screen, have beaten Na'Vi, so Na'Vi are now eliminated.
All right, I think
and MKoi will verse the
so
loser
far,
of this in a best of 5 to qualify for the EWC themselves.
with TF, Cassio, Annie, Aurora out, I do like champs like Talia a little bit. Talia, Rise, you know, like Cassio's out with an Anivia ban. Anivia and Cassio are out. Like Rise is just busted. Yeah, Lucian Melio is broken, but Melio's out, so that's not gonna happen. Bard is out, Melio's out, Varus out, Seraphine out. Wow, a lot of out. Trundle ban for Xin Zhao, so it's Xin Zhao Rise trade right now, I would say. I would just take Rise if I'm G2 here for caps.
Wonder if,
and if they take,
we might get an Olaf in the rotation this time around as well. Let's find out because Trundle is a.
Is there a range support I'm missing?
Ban, but Rise is still up and available. It might
I don't
be
think so.
Azir angle for Yehu this game around. Talking about the priority dropping last game, or at least in the draft before. But we have.
I mean, they'll take Xin Zhao 1-2 here.
I mean, Caps is a good Rise.
Also, Annie not in there, Anivia not
I
in
think
there.
Yehu's gonna have to play like Victor.
Just don't exist anymore. They have been played before. So
Wait, Nort, by the way, Nort is open, just to interject.
Yeah,
And
Nort's
has been
open.
banned both games, so Nautilus could just be a free pick here.
Right. Something that Labrov really strives to pick.
But would they pick Senna Nort here?
And I'm thinking if Kalista
Would G2 do
want to
that
play
right
a
now?
little bit more of
I
a
doubt
kill
it.
lane down bot lane. I've looked at their lanes the other 2 games, and it has been kind of rough, right? Not having the priority lane, not being able to play aggressive. Even though
I mean, they could play Azir, but Azir is better with Skarner, I think. But they banned Trundle. Are they going Azir, Skarner 1-2? That gives G2...
Sort of be that fire starter.
Yeah, that kind of gives
Oh, I knew that. I just knew it. Oh my god.
Okay.
G2 Xin Zhao if they want it, and Skumon's a really good Xin Zhao. I don't know what counters Xin Zhao though. Is there any like direct counters?
Gone, Jarvan's gone.
He can play Xin Zhao if
He could play Nocturne here actually. They could play Rise, Nocturne, something, you know.
Mundo is also an
Oh
option
my god,
if
it's
he wants
time
to
for
go that
Smoldy.
and to sort of match fire with fire,
It's
tank
time
with
for
tank,
Smoldy.
over
What is
in
it
jungle,
paired
but
with?
you
Nautilus?
basically really need a tank killer. So the dragon coming through right here.
It was a matter of time before Smolder gets picked. That champ is destroying the ladder. And I think the ADs that are out make his life a bit easier. Like Caitlyn being out probably makes Smolder a lot more playable. Varus being out makes him probably a lot more playable.
DFT is really just the way to go. And
It's gotta be, yeah, Smolder Nort, yeah. I mean here, I think you pick the best AD you have into Smolder. You could do like Kai'Sa, if it's good, as an example. And then on 4 you can find Rel, Alistar,
Expect to see a hubris coming through.
and what is there? Rel, Alistar. I don't like Jhin. They're gonna go Jace. Okay. I mean Jace is okay. There's Sion, Cassante.
Gave to me back in when he was in Schalke back in 2020.
Sion, Cassante are out. I mean, I don't think you're banning Irelia or anything. You ban the Yorick. Yeah, you like it. You like to see it.
Breaking the draft. So let's see if KC can actually respond.
Rel Alistar is insta-lose. No, I don't think there's any lane bullies left. Like there's, what is there? Ashe is open. Ashe is like good as a lane bully kinda. Like Sivir is good into Nord, I guess. You could play like Sivir Yumi. Sivir is pretty good into Nord. Kalista is a good ban, yeah. Kalista Renata is good into Naut. I mean they could play. I mean they could ban Braum here. I do think with Rise being short range, I think Smolder likes playing into Braum, but short range Rise with Skarner, Azir, I think Braum can be a bit scary to play against. And I think if you ban Braum, they're probably going Kai'Sa Rel, aren't they? I mean, if this was fucking T1, maybe they're gonna play Mel Camille or some shit. Mel Camille or some shit.
80 carries from the set of G2. Lucian is the only prominent one that I have my mind into.
I think Brown ban is the best. I think Brown ban is for sure the best.
And Braum is also fantastic into things like Nautilus and other melee support.
They ban the Xayah Rakan.
Xayah is going to be taken away from G2. And now I just wonder, do you actually go
I mean, I would play Sivir Braum here if I'm KC. I would call for Sivir Braum. I think it's the best, personally.
watched the T1 series earlier? Where game 3 we had Mel Camille bottom lane and it ran like it was
They're gonna go Rel. If they go Rel, I'm guessing they're going Kai'Sa or Jhin. I don't really like Jhin that much though. They could do MF actually.
Dylan, I think we have to go Vayne here. Jay's top lane, Vayne, really good matchup. You get so much more damage to take down the Skarner. Dylan, it's time.
No, I think something. I think like a BB Olaf here would be crazy. A BB Olaf would be crazy. Or definitely, or Gragas I like here a lot. Yeah, Olaf is crazy here. I do like a BB Olaf here. They've been picking Olaf in the LCK a little bit into Gnar Jace.
Is it gonna be Vayne versus Jace? Vayne then is consistently banned in the second rotation of bans. Would it go hard? Oh my god.
Wait, it's a double flex.
Oh my god, this goes
Wait, they kind of cooked here. Oh, you cannot pick Jhin into Nautilus, Olaf, Malphite. You have to, surely you have to pick like Kai'Sa here. Is this Malphite jungle? I think you can't pick Jhin, you can't pick MF, you have to pick Kai'Sa. Or Ziggs. I don't really like Ziggs though. Tristana? I don't know how I feel about Tristana.
Do you get a bit of range here for like KC? Like what are we building a front to back in? They've got solid in
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can use the T1 to try. I'm gonna have sub to the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game tells big case. I have to run the ads. You don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. I mean, G2 don't. Like, Malphite into Jace is a classic. It's an age-old classic, but some people just don't do it. But BB doesn't give a fuck, bro. He will do the old-school classics. He's gonna go Malphite top into the Jace. I have been enjoying the Olaf, but I guess Olaf jungle works here. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing versus Rel Skarner, Azir, Olaf is just fucking good into that. But with a Malphite ult behind him, it's even better. It's even better. Korea's always banning him to play Jace. Yeah, I think a couple people are playing Olaf into the Jace. As long as BB doesn't play...
That's not Skarner top, is it?
Wait, did they put the Skarner top?
Wait, Jace has been buffed. Jace has been buffed in the jungle against him.
Did they really dodge the Malphite lane by putting Skarner top? Oh my god, they did.
Is that real?
Hang on a minute. I mean,
okay, even if it is, why is
they're all smiling. They swapped. Hey, but when did they swap?
At least in LEC we did. You know?
When did they swap? You're not allowed to swap.
From ERL scrims,
You're not. I'm not trying to be like a actually. But the rule normally is you can't swap past 20 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, they swapped pre-20. Okay, good.
Let's get into Summon's Rift. Let's see who qualifies for EWC as a G2 or...
Oh my god, they put Skarner top. I mean, Skarner can be played top. I remember Skarner top, you would go like tier, wouldn't you? And Fimbulwinter and shit. But that does put Yike on Jace jungle against Skewmond Olaf, who's invaded him and cooked his elf bar. Yeah, Skewmond's positioning here is a bit rough, but Skarner level 1 is kind of dog shit.
There we go, there's the drive into Broken Blade. Yeah.
Wow, Skewmond has said, I will flip this game level 1, and he clicked on their fucking Raptors.
W start here, so he just clapped his cheeks a little bit and...
Oh my god, it's E-start Skarner top. He can't do anything this game. E-start Skarner. What is happening bot? They're fighting to the death. Hansama has no cleanse. Oh, this is like a scrim game.
Must have all in, and he did use barrier as Hansama did the same.
Well,
so one summoner for each.
Normally Jace top beats the Malphite in the first 5 levels, at least. But now I feel like Malphite against the level 1 Skarner E-start actually has a really free lane.
And Olaf loves those observers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He did blue buff into enemy red. And he snuck around here. Skewmond is a filthy motherfucker with that pathing. That would trigger the fuck out of me if I was Yike. There is no way. That is absolute rat jungle pathing. Zero respect jungle pathing. What? He saw him do Raptors and click up. He does blue into his red. That is nasty.
You'll still be able to sort of farm on that top side of the map, right? Now in the jungle, you're running into the Olaf, depending on what the
Wow.
priority looks like on the other lanes. Luckily for KC, Tristana is one of those champions that never lets go of priority. Due to her passive, she perma pushes that wave. And let's watch this one more time.
He just walked up, Q, and flashed, and he picked up the axe, right? So no matter where Yike flashes, he's gonna get Q'd. He's already slowed. There's no phase rush on Jace.
And then comes back to collect everything.
It is crazy how in this series, I think a fair statement is to say that Yike is getting gapped.
Someone says, did they forget to swap?
Last game was kind of given away to Skewmon, but the mid game, Skewmon kind of turned on with the Vi. This early game is insane lead here for the Olaf. Who's going to get invaded, but Jace has to kind of swing by, get some pressure, and move away. He's looking for an angle in bot instead, as you can see on your minimap. Yike is moving down. Drops a deep ward, but
Yike is behind Skewmon. He's in the river, no flash. Yike is saying, we need to kill this Olaf now or my game's over. Everyone, Armageddon bot side, click on the Olaf, attack. And BB is solo killing the Skarner top. And they're gonna lose the river fight. Jace dead. He's dead, Jace is dead. Surely, right? Nautilus can kill him, Hansama can kill him, someone can kill him here. Oh my god, the game is so absolutely cooked and fried. It's a 3-0, it's absolutely Father's Day today. And G2 are the fathers. Solo kill top lane, 3 kills in bot side river. It's an absolute annihilation.
Yeah, to quote one of the best TFT players who just qualified for World Championship, Kater Soju, it's a G for G2 right here.
W Soji.
There were 8 people in
Oh,
the
nice
bot
flash
river,
hook from James.
For that scuttle crab. Skewmon grabs
So this means tomorrow it's KC versus Koi, best of 5.
Forward, and Hansama shows up, jumps the wall, kills Yike. Then the
I mean, Skewmon's 2-0 on Olaf.
back into enemy
Rise got a
territory,
kill.
and it's just kills
Smolder
for
got a
G2
kill. Like, the
all
kills went to the
across
perfect
board.
places.
A 2-0-2 Olaf. That looks so scary because I'm looking at that Jace. and
Maybe
that
KC
Tristana,
shows up in
and
the
those are
LEC
some
next
sitting
week.
duck champions.
But G2 look like
2-0-2 with a
they
1K gold
are
lead.
on a different level this series.
Yeah,
4 minutes.
In draft, they were excellent. In game, they were excellent. Barring the early game in game 2, they had a lot of hiccups. But their mid to late game, G2's mid to late game is really underrated. They're fucking good mid to late game.
I mean, I've seen, Dwayne The Rock Johnson in Scorpion King, bro, and he wins at the end of that movie. Spoiler alert, he does win.
Also, I think Caps,
I'm pretty sure.
when the lane phase breaks in mid, he's so good at getting gold on side lanes. He's so good at it.
I'm gonna have to Google it. Hang on.
He's so good at getting gold on sides. That's why when he plays like TF, he plays Cassio on side. He TPs behind his laners. He plays Rise. He's going to do it again this game where he's just going to murder side lane towers and overload everywhere.
I know.
He's just going to group after. He's dead, by the way. Oh, he threw his Q too far. He would have killed him. But I think that Gromp is his because Caps is coming. And they have full vision. And Jace has no flash. Oh god. Oh god, Caps has flash.
I don't know, Yike should have maybe just run out, but he's dead again. 0-3 on this Jace jungle. And I gotta say, this guy right now is getting bodied.
Yeah, I feel like this
wait,
series,
it says it's 1-0 to G2. It's actually 2-0. Let me just
having to be an email instead of played at this point. G2 continuing the domination over KC from a 2-0 in Madrid at the LEC regular split over an almost what looks like a 3-0, 5-0 consecutive official games that G2 has won over KC. Which makes next week's playoffs game, that best of 5, that much more interesting. Can KC come back and take?
I don't have any other colors. Caps dead. Alright, a kill for KC. Hey. Oh my god, he almost got it.
He's almost in. Yike is going to claim the kill. So, does reset his gold value, but gets a little bit back while Dragon goes down in the bottom lane.
All right, some return kills right here for Yike. He's looking for enemy territory. The blue buff is going to be spawning soon for Skewmon, but it is absolutely not safe. With Broken Blade roaming towards that river and also having Rise back on the map. Skewmon heading topside. There's absolutely no
I mean, if KC can come back from this, that's pretty big. They just got to get 6 more kills, KC.
Yeah, on this champion, all he has to do is pretty much farm, try to get to that 1 to 2 item breakpoint. Start walking towards those lanes, throwing in his shock blasts, which is what Jace was really annoying for earlier in the season when he was meta. And he still does that as Skewmon is going to claim yet another Scuttle Crab on the top
Q
side.
flash onto Labrov.
Not bad. Exhaust comes down.
Wow,
Maybe
Labrov has
in trouble, but
exhaust.
Hansama
It's so
hasn't been
clutch
hit.
having
They
exhaust
used
against Tristana.
everything on Labrov,
Oh, the
but
backwards
now
ult.
sneezing in with Mum.
The backwards ult to finish him off. The exhaust Nautilus into Tristana is nasty. That is so horrible to play as
I was
Tristana.
looking at the invade that was being pinged on the tops of the map because Skewmon versus Yike is always a very interesting topic, right? Both G2 junglers. Who is better? Yike got replaced by Skewmon. Is Skewmon actually better than him? Well, in this series and the series before that, it seems like he is. But also now bot lane has lost all hope. I felt like in that draft, I feel like at least was thinking about the Draven. He's a Draven player, and it's really good. Into Smolder, takes control of the lane. But G2's
Yeah,
last
bot's kind of
two
chopped now,
picks
bro. This
shut
Smolder
that
is
Draven
3-0-0.
down. And at Tristana,
He's
that
not
doesn't
like...
really seem to be the
I mean, his
case
stacks are really
here.
good.
3-0 already on Smolder.
But
even
he's
in
so
series,
accelerated.
gold lead.
Hey, little... Is
All
that how
going south.
grubs spawn?
And
What
look,
the fuck?
To the credit of G2,
What the
Skewmon
fuck?
Invade has shut
What?
down anything in the
Yo,
game.
why are you
Yike
showing that to
just
me?
Hasn't been able to
Nah,
farm
man.
his jungle.
Hell nah.
Consistently, they've been trying to fight, but Skewmon has obviously been the successor of that bot lane fight. And even top lane's not going well for Skarner on the
Alright, jungle
top
support is
Scorpion
teaming
King.
up,
Like,
but
this is
Hansama has sums up.
a really, really rough
They could
entry
take
in the
this
game
red,
through
I guess,
every
but
single
Skewmon
lane.
has Stride Breaker.
So now we have to
He
question,
will
like,
just
can Yike
run
get
you
this red?
down.
Could be a big win for him, but no. No, he's not going to face Skewmon. He's got Stride Breaker at 8.5 minutes.
He's just running them. He's just running at
three
them.
ranged champions, so Stridebreaker is
Where's he
absolutely
going?
brutal to try and stick onto those champions. So great first item right there from Skewmon.
Ooh, Skewmon has some nice wards to play with. This one
really
ward
rough,
will give him
man.
so much
Yeah,
good
he's trying to
info.
clear his own jungle, then he's trying to find angles and timings that Skewmon is resetting to try
If
and gain
Yike shows
anything
on
off
this
of the,
ward, he's gonna get
opposite
insta.
side,
Oh, the
but he
ward
has to
expired. No
shadow
way. That's so lucky for Yike.
together
If
with
he was
Bucio,
spotted
so
right
Azir
now on this
pushes
ward,
that
Skewmon
lane
would click
and
this,
then
click
does his
bot, and the
own,
game would end.
Raptors onto the Jace. And I feel like I want to have a conversation with you right
Now
here.
he might
'cause
cross the top.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I have not seen Skarner top lane. I don't know if it's been played in the LPL, if it's been played in the LCK, or what the case is. And I do understand the Jace being pivoted
Maybe he's
into the
still
jungle,
gonna click
'cause
bot
Jace
and the
is
game will
actually
end.
pretty good in the jungle right now.
Ooh, Kalis jumping in on the weak side is not
Be
good.
top lane.
That one ward from
how
Bucio
that
is clutch though.
works
He's gonna get spotted
No,
entering.
well, I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw it. It feels like,
Okay,
yeah,
he
it feels like
spotted.
an LPL thing of a couple of years ago. We
They
did
won't
have
get
a
the
meta where
dive.
Skarner top was.
But they will
was
be
vibing,
forced
but,
out, and you can see the bot lane of KC
feels
have
like
to
a while ago
recall.
was
Olaf
the
can
way
stay,
Hansama
but
did
Olaf's
ulti
actually
down
just
bot.
based. He's not
Wasn't
actually
a
doing
turn from
anything, and
Kalista,
they're just gonna
that's
give
all
up
he
this
could
wave
really
for free.
do.
They're gonna
Skewmon
stay now.
holds it,
Last
so
second,
Yike
they
is gonna
realize
get
it.
some reprieve up
Losing
in top
grubs
lane
though is
and
G2.
get the grubs. So for what it's worth, I mean, as KC right now, you're like, that's a massive win.
He's not
Considering how
going to
the
get the
game's going.
grubs. He's
gets one.
absolutely not getting the grubs. He gets one and takes the skull crab just in case maybe he can snipe the second one, but he needs to go over to his bot side of the map that is spawning. So quick reset, grab item, go bot side, which means G2 can get all neutral objectives in the map, but not before they absolutely strip naked Yike's jungle.
Oh, sheesh. And Skewmon will be the first to take blue. Yike is getting on the edge of wolves.
Look at Labrov. He's just looking for him.
I mean, look, Skewmon, I don't know if you want to take this. Yeah, he pulls out the ulti. That's a win. Actually, to be fair, Skewmon pressed that ulti very early on. Kalis gets super Scorcher Breath, but Skewmon with no ulti is a big of a win, as you say, 30 seconds.
Yeah,
before
I mean,
break.
Olaf ult being down, sure.
That's if KC can walk into this river.
Ult for
You see,
Gromp.
Rise backing up
Worth.
now. He's going to come back with both of his summoners up and available. Essence River already completed for that Smolder. Rod of Age is already completed for the Rise. I do not think KC
He is going the tier
have the
Skarner build.
equipment
That's kind of
to
what the,
walk
I
inside
think
this
there
river.
was a
Hex
meta where Skarner was a top
completed
laner.
for Tristana right
I
here.
think it was
Maybe
last year
somehow
or
managed to
something.
Push out that wave really quickly with the Tristana. Do their passive.
It was a
and
very
get inside
short
this river.
meta though.
I can
It was
maybe
last
see
year or the
that
year
no
before,
item
somewhere
was here.
during the rework area.
They might be looking here as Jace is also on the bottom of the map, but I feel like G2 have
2024
better
spring?
vision
Okay, this
and
chat just
items for this
knows.
fight.
You can't walk in. Umbral Glaive now completed.
Was it 2024 Skarner got reworked, bro? Why do I feel like it was last year?
As the Rob goes over with it as well. 3 versus 3.
Yeah, this 3v3 is kind of
day of the
impossible,
week.
but Olaf has no ult,
As,
so maybe they can
Hansama
just
helps
flip
push
it.
this
Oh
down.
my
Kellogg
god, they're
gonna be
double
Bucio
TPing.
flushed with the Magnet Storm, but now the Realm Walk coming
There's
in.
no ult on
Yike
Olaf.
goes
He is
in.
weak, but
Dragon's
Yike's
still
no
taking
flash
him.
in the
Yike is
pit.
just sitting duck down
Dead.
goes Broken Blade. I've
BB
been
has
waiting
ult
for it
here.
all game.
He could just...
Seismic Shard out. Waiting.
Ooh,
He's
who
gonna
does he ult
clap
here?
when
Oh, he got the
press it.
he got the ult off. He gets out the Skarner ult. James flashes, tower shot kills. Skumon flashes the tower shot. Well played.
In the ground on his fabled Azir. Labrov was the only victim at the end of the play. It was an underwhelming Malphite ult, but it was still enough to kill the Azir.
Yeah.
1.4k gold up.
It's a tough game for KC.
4 20-something CS up, and add insult
It's
to
kind of
injury.
cooked because they're playing against such good engage, you know? Jace, Azir, Tristana. 3 really fragile range champs into Malphite, Olaf, Nautilus, Ryzold, Smolderult. Like, if you fall behind with those champs, you're just gonna get run over. So I think it's gonna suck for KC now. I think the draft from G2 is so powerful. I think this swapping of Jace and Skarner was just desperation. I think the comp is just so strong for G2.
No, I think he gets like the scrap of cams. Yeah, this wolf camp, it feels like the last thing he's been able to pick up as well.
I would say 2 big takeaways. It's good for KC, you know, like they'll probably still make it to EWC. But I think this could have been next weekend, but it's not. It's not next weekend, which is actually massive for them.
Yahoo was moving too, but it's only gonna be a
I think they need to get a bit more creative and loose in the draft, and they need way better teamfight coordination.
Walk off the tower.
Now you do have 1 grub, but Skewmon,
Oh my god, that hook hit. It's just a solo killer, what?
Broken
Broken Blade has ult in 7 seconds. The Malphite flash ult here is gonna be fucking generational. Come on, get me in range, please.
And G2 just hold control. 1 minute 30 till the Herald, by the way, as Kalissa's lucky to be alive, but Broken Blade does have flash and ulti. And so if he's found out, that is the next thing to be found. Is okay,
I think G2 are the hardest team in Europe to draft against.
But the Olaf, Skewmon gets
100%.
one. Yeah, who's slowed down for the other. He gets away with the shifting sands, but
they have that flair where they can kind of play anything. Are they going to play Senna? Are they going to play fucking Smolder? Are they going to play... The only person who I think is kind of predictable on G2 is Broken Blade. But his champs are not normal still. Like, you kind of know when he's going to bust out the Kled. He's probably going to lean to tanks. And maybe you have to be careful of the Yasuo. But I think he's kind of shown all his picks. Unless he's got more cooking. The problem is, even though he's shown his picks, he's so fucking flexible. He can pick anything he wants. He can pick Shen, he can pick Warwick, he can pick Malphite, Ornn, Xante, Sion.
Onto this Azir, and it is one of the champions that he's the most proficient on. He has been picked very early in a lot
Actually,
of
the
the
Warwick does need a bit of work.
Yahoo is so comfortable onto that champion. So getting both of those kills
James
is
just died.
very important. And let's see, Nasher's Tooth already completed. He's going to complete his Sork Boots as well. Looking for that second item, and I feel like all hopes and dreams
Actually,
onto
maybe
Yahoo
BB's the most
here on this
unpredictable.
Azir.
I feel like he's the most predictably unpredictable player I've ever
It's going to
seen.
be enough. I mean, I
You
don't
kind of
think
know
most
what role
champions
he's going to
really
play if you
care
see the
too
comp,
much
but you don't know what
about
champ
Azir
it's going to be.
He's walking up.
Hex Flash. Okay, Busio has a free Magnet Storm and a Shattering Strike. The jump there, Caps runs into the wall, gets
They don't have Tristana here or what?
Out of range.
They could Rise ult him in. He's going to do it. Take it.
With a Realm Busio is going to be the first to die, and Skewmon just ult straight away. Kalis has nowhere to go. A rocket jump not even available. A double over to Skewmon. 7-0 and 4. And
Nah, this Olaf
just
is
when you
never
think
dying.
you have Caps in the corner.
Yes, that's not even close, man. G2 insanely good at being aware around the map. Caps gets out of a 3-man gang, and Yahoo, with all the gold that we mentioned, is looking for a bot lane dive, but it's not going to come into fruition as kind of misses the ult onto Broken Blade, who just walked it off, man.
I mean, Broken Blade, he flashed at least. He had to ult before, I think. You know,
He just flashed it off. There you go.
Yeah, that's... I think Broken Blade right now.
Yeah, BB's such a strange player. I love BB. He's such a...
KC because they have no other target.
You never know what he's going to do.
But as Herald goes
in a way.
down, like,
you know what role he's going to fill, but you don't know how he's going to do it. If you blind like a Jace, is he going to play Malphite? Is he going to play Sion, Cassante? Is he going to play Zac?
Let's just watch this space, because in the
You
next
kind of
5
know
minutes,
what's coming, but you don't know what type you're going to have to deal with.
There's another threat. There's another threat for G2 and the scaling rise.
Because they're banning Yasuo. Like, this was not a Skarner top for KC. They're obviously dodging the Malphite because they're banning Yasuo. So you know they're banning for Jace top.
Every camp. If Skewmon's not in there, Labrov is in there, setting down the vision, as you mentioned. Dragon's coming up, soul point for G2. Meanwhile, at the same time,
So he's unpredictable? No, he's just unpredictably predictable. That's why he's so fucking cool. I don't get it.
From Yahoo, from literally point A to point B. and they're looking for Broken Blade.
Minion wave is thinning out though. Broken Blade tanking up. He's got the frozen heart. The ulti used.
He
buffers
ulted the
it mid
Tristana
lane.
ult.
Broken Blade genius on the play, but
Yeah.
who has the ulti as well. This is what they can get. A shutdown, but Dragon goes down. Bot turret goes down. Mid turret goes
Yeah,
down.
exactly. It's like he
Mid
picks
turret is now
rock into
threatened.
he picks
Fresh line in, gets
scissors
buffed
into
weirdly by
rock,
Spectator. Caps is looking for more
but
on
it's
turret
like
play
rubber
anyway.
scissors.
You know what
And now the
play
rock
cost
just like
KC?
can't win, even though it
Quite a
should
lot of
win.
money. Is now,
Because
oh
who
my
the fuck
God,
has
yeah,
rubber
gets strike
scissors?
breaking, flashed over. Skewmon doesn't burn his own flash.
He
And
thought
gets
about
the
it.
summoner. He did think about it.
He stumbled there for a second. He's like, wait, did he flash up the wall or down the wall? Maybe it's a good idea not to take this one, because next fight is Azir.
You smell me though, you smell me.
Make a big play, right? Again, a lot of the gold is lying into Yahoo's pockets, so having flash on this Azir, maybe you could make one of those big faker-like plays with the Azir to try and turn the game around, but with no flash, you're not going to be having that chance. You're going to be a lot more predictable.
Yeah, you
and with
stink.
flashes up all across G2, it's going to be easier to dodge this time around. So
Is BB
really
the best
good,
top in the LEC?
holding.
I've had this
onto
question so
the
many times.
Trigger from Skewmont, not using his own flash, but this is mid lane tower going down, bot lane tower going down, a couple of tower platings missing from mid, and bot.
A lot of
tier 2
people will
from
argue he's
KC,
not,
so
because a
even
lot
though
of
they
people
did come
value
out top
lane
to
phase
try
and
get a
playing
kill,
carries.
Innova G2 got even more.
If you want the best overall
It's a
top player in the
die,
league,
it's a die
yes,
position
BB
for
I think is the
KC.
best.
A quick reminder, they
If
do
you want
have
the
another
best
chance
carry
here. If
top
they
player in the
lose this
league, no,
series, remember
BB's
that
not the best
tomorrow
carry
they
top player in
will
the
be
league.
versing MKOI, who just beat Na'Vi in a 2-0. So
Every team needs something
another
different.
opportunity for
BB slots
KC,
into
and,
G2 perfectly.
You know, like we've been talking about this during LEC Spring. This team is fallible.
I think
like, they
BB
were
would also
undefeated,
work
but
pretty
then we
well on
went to the
KC.
Madrid Roadshow,
But I think
and
BB
I feel
on like
MKOI stepped up. KC were kind of like some of the remnants of
Vitality
some of the
would be a
mistakes that we
bit
saw at
rough.
but they're still
You know?
a top 3 team easily. And so right now the question is going to be like, can they recover for tomorrow, or are MKOI going to build off the momentum?
because
they
I think
had
BB's a
today?
player who like
And it's anyone's game. As
complements
Skewmon
people
gets
around
tagged
him
out,
really
direct
well,
line there.
and he makes them shine even harder.
And G2 are just looking for that mid push. Now knowing KC are here, a wall going to be hovered. Kana doesn't get Labrov. Impale. Oh my God. Everything missed. Dredge line also missed, to give credit.
Bro, the
Labrov
Smolder
Arc
is
gonna
literally
find a
side
way in
laning on
as
my
Kana
screen.
just
That's how
wipes his
fucked
wings
this game is.
solo top
The
lane.
Smolder is
But
side
Yahoo
laning.
is getting something in the bot lane until Rockman rocks up. Ulti on the wave,
Rockman
finds everything on
rocks up.
Yahoo. He shoves him.
Where
but
the
I
hell
think
are you
Yahoo
going?
knows it's only a matter of time till he dies.
Wow,
So
G2 are
Gilga's having a
fucking
broken
breaking them.
blade.
If
And
I'm
just like
KC,
that,
I'm calling an
it's
emergency
the G2
meeting,
trade.
and I'm looking at these 3 games, and I'm like, guys,
Give the kill
we lost 3-0.
over to that Malphite as,
We need to
Ryzel
beat
comes
this
in,
team,
taps,
and we can't even beat them
Yike.
once.
With depth charge as well, Yike is going to flash over.
What the fuck are we
going
gonna
to
do?
Prison there and
We have a
just
week.
isolates him,
We
takes
have
him
1
down.
week.
Hansam's going to get the push here. Yike's dead again, and yeah, a slow burn, ladies and gentlemen. You came here looking for cinema, but you're getting something else.
You're getting a fucking
I mean, it is
VHS
pretty
tape.
cinema, right? A lot of the G2 fans and the European fans are looking at G2. They're looking at what they did in our first international of the year, and they're looking for dominance. A lot of the times we're memeing about G2 and the start of their season, and we're like, wow, you did so good, like in playoffs, or this time around in playoffs and at internationals, and you're coming into the split and you're like, you're looking so and so again at the beginning of it, right? So I feel like G2 looking this dominant, no matter the tournament, no matter whether it's playoffs or not, he's just giving a lot more hope to Europe, and he also, I feel like, reignites that KC G2 best
Chat,
of
why are
five we're
you
gonna be
so
watching in
weird with this My
playoffs
Fraud emote?
just
Of
next
course,
week.
James. Is he gonna
And
die?
I'm
Nice,
worried,
fine.
though, it might be like this,
Why are you so
because
weird?
if it is, we're definitely sorting
Wait, is
out
LCS
round
on
one
today?
nice and quick as Labrov doesn't get caught out. Yeah, who getting some damage down. He's one who's absorbed the most gold in this game. But this is there. He's not going to have any chance of being able to play out the fight. Think about the Malphite, Olaf, the Nautilus. How can you play as Azir when there's a bit too many unstoppables in your way? Boosio face checking here. Broken
Wait,
Blade gonna be
Babsky, can you
found
check
out against
Discord?
the wall. He is there. Kana. No, he gets rooted up. He's almost dying. Broken Blade saving his target. He hasn't pressed the button.
Flash
yet.
hook gets
Labrov
jumped.
flashes back to
BB
Dredge
is
line,
gonna get his ult off, but he's gonna die.
Broken
Oh,
Blade
he
ulti's
Eden
on his
flashed
death
out. He's actually not
door.
gonna die.
Yehu gets his tempo up, but
Oh my
even though
God,
he
Yehu
looks for
died
the
in
chase,
the
he
air.
dies midway. The Smolder with a double. It's Hans Summer.
He's TPing out on a
flying off the
Nautilus ult.
patience. Says, no,
It's the second
Kana,
time
you're
he
not
did
going
that.
anywhere. Hans Summer gets a triple kill. And
Baptist, can you check
KC are
Discord?
about to be 10k gold leaded at 21 minutes.
It's an absolute wallet diff for G2. That was a very scrappy fight. Caps gets caught in Kana's ult, so generally you would expect maybe a kill to go down as Caps uses the
I mean, what kind of
Yeah,
fucking email is
he
this?
uses the
Jesus,
horizontal
bro.
elevator to go
This
from
doesn't even
point
have have a kind regards at the bottom.
Grab the ace for KC as Hansana takes care of that bot lane tower. Meanwhile, Broken Blade and the Baron buff take care of that mid lane tower. Resets are gonna come through. Meanwhile, Skewmond is taking the dragon. Nothing skipped right here from G2. Complete textbook.
This is sent from my phone.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
true.
series could have been done in carrier pigeon. Like this is
Carrier
this is
pigeon.
Definitely a quick one.
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started at 5 p.m. It is now 20 past 7. And there is a chance that this is done
5
by
p.m.
7:30,
started
yeah,
at
2.5
20 past 7.
hours, best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fight. They're just wallet diffed. Skewmon takes a full combo to the face and a Tristana, and he doesn't even lose more than half his HP.
Takes a chunk of damage from Kalist,
He just
and they
runs
catch
in a
him, but
straight
he
line and
jumps
one-shots
over.
them. Look at
But
him.
Here is right. Broken Blade dies
He's
first,
just
catches
killing
in the
them.
middle of 3 people, and he's just tanking all 3 of them. It's just complete wallet diff because G2 was so split that I feel like if that was an even fight, KC could clear them.
True. Again, it's like last game. It looked like one of the best fights we've seen, and it still wasn't enough. The only difference was that this fight was a lot further behind, set up there from Booster.
Wait, this is a crazy engage.
It looks
Oh, but the ult didn't hit.
Well.
Wait, oh my god, counter engage is fucked. Holy shit, Marlon. He found them.
Here we go.
He did it, Marlon.
That
The
was
goat on
best
Malphite.
fight they could get, and it still was way too cooked.
Damn, that was again best case scenario for KC. Huge ult
W Marlon.
coming through from Kana, and just it resulted in nothing. Wallet diff, man.
Think we can
earn this
gonna
gold lead.
Trouble, it's a 23-minute win. It's over.
Damn.
G2 are going to 3-0 to lock in EWC, the first team to lock in EWC from Europe.
Do I
And
have BB on
surprisingly
Discord?
to no one, it is G2 who dismantle KC and remind Europe who
I was gonna see if I can
their
call
daddy
Broken
is.
Blade on Discord.
What a huge showing from G2. The cheers coming through.
But I think they're all chilling.
Skewmond, as he absolutely astrogassed
Actually, I
this
shouldn't
series.
interview him.
feel
If I
like
interview him, he's gonna
he had
lose
a
the
hiccup
entire early
early
season
game
playoffs. He's
with
gonna
the
get
Vi,
fisted. Every time I
but
interview
he
someone, it's
came
completely
around
chopped.
so fast and
Well,
so
that was quick,
decisively.
chat. That was very
His
quick.
Vi ults were impeccable, his
Yeah.
Qs were impeccable,
Tomorrow is
and I feel like
KC
again,
versus
that is a
Koi.
5-0 over KC.
Tomorrow is KC versus Koi, which is pretty fun. Tomorrow morning is HLE versus KT, which kind of bangs, and Bros playing tomorrow, so they're probably gonna keep their win streak going, which is nice. Yeah, G2 have qualified to EWC now. Big congrats to them. Yeah, chat, that's it for today, to be honest. That's it. Tomorrow we'll be back with LCK. There's also BLG versus AL tomorrow, so there's a lot of good league tomorrow. We got HLE, KT, BLG, AL, KC, Koi. Tomorrow's kind of stacked. If you're new here, drop a follow, drop a subscribe. If you have a primer, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? I'll host the 24/7 channel if you want to meme around for a bit. But, yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out. All the best, all the love. Only 10 hours today, not too bad. Tomorrow will probably be longer, because this was a quick 3-0. So tomorrow, 12-hour slammer. Monday, the LCK EWC continues as well. So 18, 19, 20, we're going to be streaming until the first non-stop every day. So yeah. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whoever in the world. Stay safe, sleep well, take care. All the love, all the kisses, all the... drop a follow on the 24/7 channel if you want to. I hope you enjoyed the league today. The T1 series slammed. The Nongshim Firex series was quite funny. Oh my god, I just opened up. I got a Marin clip. And the G2 series was a stomp.
But dude, today was a stomp, bro. Like this was kind of easy.
Alright, all the love to Skewmond.
I mean, like honestly, like the game 2 was really hard, but I'm happy that we just made it in the end. You know, like we had some good resilience, so
yeah.
I'm happy, yeah, with what we've shown. But yeah, I mean, the other 2 games were like pretty good from us, and yeah, I'm really happy with the win today. Yeah.
Skewmond, you jumped off your chair and you cheered instantly as this game ended.
Was it
Tell me how
sarcastic?
it means to you, right? Because a lot of people doubted you at the start. You beat Gen G, you beat both Korean teams 6-0. You come into the split, everyone was like, oh, classic G2 in regular season. But now you're picking up again, and you're just 3-0 in a 2-0 in teams that could be your contenders for the title.
Okay, chat, the raid's gonna go through, but you can check out this interview if you want to. Skewmond's happy. The raid's gonna go through if you're following it. All the love.
And we'll I'm pretty sure that we'll get like a lot of experience and good lessons from this
Sorry, I didn't know that was an interview.
upcoming tournament. But I mean, yeah, besides that, like, it's a bit funny that we'll have to play against them next week too, in LEC. So I'm looking forward to see like how...
I'm excited for the rematch.
I mean, how they will bounce back in the first place, but also us, like, how we will refine our strategies, since I think like there's a patch switching since then. But yeah, I mean, besides that, obviously, like, really happy with the win. And I'm looking forward to see what you can do in the LEC players.
W.
And quickly run me through the Olaf thought process, right? Because Skarner gets locked in. First of all, did you know it was top? And second of all, the Olaf matchup, like, I mean, was it open because Trundle was banned? And you're like, well, you know, you knew that Jace was going jungle. What was your thought process to running this for game 3?
I mean, no, honestly, like, we didn't know that it was top until like the very last seconds of the draft. Like, we just saw them like basically just of their champion, right? So, and then we just had to adapt, like change the runes and stuff.
The raid
like,
work
for BB in that case. But no, I mean, I just think that this is a good matchup against Skarner, right? Individually as a 1v1, and I just think it made sense with like the type of comp we are building, so I can like make space and room for Smolder to actually scale since I'm like pretty strong early game. So yeah, that was basically it.
I love how Hysterics mentioned you pretty much clearing the jungle right there. Skimont, I have 2 questions for you. One is that unavoidably people are going to compare you to Yike, right? This is literally the guy that you replaced.
All right, chat, I'm gonna sneeze it. All the love, peace.
See you later.
Sorry to cut it short.